Okay. Forgot I was trying something new. Alright. Live starting in 3 minutes. Choir, eat your hamburger, you're losing it. Eat the rest of your hamburger. Okay, well you can't be chewing on it forever, you gotta eat it. Hey KBD17, is this volume too loud? I need to know before I start. Thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. Metal Music Maniac, Mr. Fulton Moraz, KBD set. Can you guys hear me? I want to know. I'm a little early. We can work out the bugs. Oh, you guys can hear my... Yeah, that's right. You guys can hear me. I don't have a virtual driver that works really good about that right this second. The members of the channel, when I see them come in, I'll mention the fact that they got a link, early link, but I'm going to just roll for a while. Jeff Dillman wants to come up. The link's in the member section, or actually the community tab, members only. Members get first dibs. So it sounds good. Like you can hear me over the music clearly, and the music sounds good because I got audio processing off. Oh, I even have my bot off. Let me turn that on before I start. I got 40 seconds. Hopefully that doesn't go through my default. Oh crap, it changed the audio. No, it didn't. Good, it just changed the song. What a coincidence, right in the same exact time I was opened it up. XXXOX aim. Hey Tyler O Gaming, how you doing? Real good kid. Man, it's been a while. How you been? You've been busy playing games, huh? 9 seconds. Okay, where's my thing? Gotta go right now. Man. Pro gamer. Yeah, you are a real good kid. I remember when what was your name previously? I just can't quite get it. I can't remember. I know you're, before you changed it, I can't remember, but I've known you for quite a while, like over a year. Belched. Hey, Chrysler Imperial H, how are you doing? Nice to see you, my friend. Hey, Raven's in the house. How you doing, Raven? Maya 2000. How are you, Mr. Fulton Moraz? How are you doing? I am still celebrating me and my girlfriend's 20-year anniversary. Well, congratulations! Party time. That is freaking amazing, you guys. I mean, that is, congratulations, party. That is a freaking celebration for real. 20-year. That is a very long time to get, you know, doesn't happen very often. So yeah, that is freaking awesome. Congratulations. That is something to be very proud of. Hey, Mom. Where is he? It's going good. Oh, Sonya's graphics says flow raiding me. We got a flow raid. Flow back. I forgot. You said you were going to try to raid me. Oh, you snuck up on me. Dang it. Thank you so much, Flowback. If you don't know Flowback, she's just the sweetest freaking person in the world, and you better go check her out. I mean, she's a blind woman, and she is very good at what she does. Thank you so much for the raid. My bot should be working. Is it not working? I think it's working. It's doing good. It's doing good. Make sure you guys, when you're going in there and you're checking out people's channels, I mean, make sure you like their content and you plan on coming back. Don't expect anything back, because that would be sub for sub. FYI, I don't have to make it. If you want any more explanations, I'll let you know, but I'm tired of rambling about it. Not tonight, but I'll mention that. That's just simple saying. Do it that's the right way. If you didn't know, don't expect anything back. Don't subscribe if you're not coming back. Legend CCC Dad. There's another guy that I know a long time, man. We played Red Dead together. How you doing, man? Yo. Blind Cube's in the house too. Another great YouTuber. Blind makes freaking awesome stuff. Man, I like to shout out people that I know. I swear, I do. And my members, Taco Gamer, how you doing, man? That was awesome. I know, we went to your live stream and it was like frozen. I don't know what happened, but I tried to go in there and say what was going on, because I was like, I've never seen you play your games and stuff, man. I see looked like you were trying to play Fortnite, but it was like frozen. Does anybody like Fortnite a lot, man? He looks like, I mean, at least I got a lot of fans in here that are gamers, because I can't wait when I actually have somebody watch my back and teach me the ropes of Fortnite, or go back to Grand Theft Auto. Get the Ferocious Show, another awesome channel in the house right there. You guys want to come up on panel, the membership, the link's in the membership, or the community tab, or members only. Anybody want to come up? Oh yeah, shout out to our newest member, by the way. We got a new member tonight, right before the stream started. Emily, please, girl, chill out 1 second. 1 second, please. 1 second. Okay, you guys, hold on. But shout out to her. I'm gonna drop her link real quick in the thing. If you guys want to check her out, she's obviously just starting her YouTube channel, and please check her out. If you're not gonna come back, obviously that's my slogan, I think. I mean, it's don't expect anything back. How about that? Don't expect anything back. But it'd be nice of you to go over there and give her a fair chance. She showed me some freaking, I love my members. I love my members. Show them the love. I'll be right back. I mean, you're gonna have to hear me, because I'd have to turn off the music, and I don't want to turn off the music. Listen, what? Take that umbrella out of here. What are you guys doing now? You want to lose your tablets? No more fighting. What did I tell you? You need some cupcakes if you guys doing that. You ain't even finish eating your hamburgers. No. I'm going to get the hot sauce out if you keep fighting. You're both going to be biting a pain in your mouth. Now get that umbrella outside now. You're going to lose everything. If that umbrella is still in this house, you're losing your tablet. So somebody's got to get it out. Whoever brought it in, take it out. Now. That doesn't belong in the house. Now. You're going to stop it. Picking a very bad time to get on my nerves. Alright, I'm back. Have you guys checked her out? I hope you did. The life of PremiereHell. Backstage pass. Oh, I hope everybody's doing good. Blind Cube, Mittens. How you doing, Mittens? Get them cubes. Yeah, at least he's bringing that. Oh, he did. He got it outside. It's a table umbrella that they put up, and it's supposed to go outside. They brought it inside the house because they just do everything right when I don't want them to. As soon as I'm distracted, they're busy doing something they ain't supposed to do. And they're still not eating their damn hamburger. It's getting on my nerves. Kids, I tell you, they're driving me nuts. I'm not kidding you. You know what? I really do. I'm going to show you exactly what I feel like. You ready? You ready? You're not ready? I feel like a nut. I'm going nuts. Might as well look like one too, right? Going nuts. Scrapping together. How you doing? Get your dad. Get him, Dad. I wonder what... Oh yeah, it's just, StreamYard's... Okay, StreamYard's actually is stuck at... The default setting is stuck at low latency, so it's not stuck at... I could have said the ultra latency, but I was kind of scared to do that. Because I noticed there was... Some people were buffering, so I just left it at the defaults. Hey, Mittens. I feel your pain today. No, I'm used to it. My kids, I love my kids. I just have to, just wish they'd get along. And now they're getting along. Now they're being good. Eat your hamburger! No, you're not. You're focused on I'm taking the tablets away if it's not gone. Focused on their dang tablets so freaking much. And I don't even eat their food. I need to take the tablets away. What do you guys think? Did I go out there and you want to hear them scream? Though they definitely will scream. If you care, you share. Yeah, I've never had any more than like 57 people in my chat, I think, unless I wasn't paying close attention. Maybe when I was sleeping. Hey, Tony and Damien, how you doing? Yeah, sorry to hear some guy was a weirdo. Man, people gotta stop doing that stuff, I swear. But people do that to your streams and stuff. It's just crazy. Don't be doing that. Don't be jumping up and doing stuff like that. It's just crazy. And it doesn't help you. I don't know. Maybe it just makes you get a laugh. All I gotta say is, man, I ain't gonna let you do it. I would appreciate it if you didn't try it. That's why I like this member thing. So my members can easily get dibs, and I know that a member isn't gonna come up on the panel and do that. Why would they do that? So they're the only ones that have the link at the beginning of the stream. If I could reverse it, I would make it to the end of the stream, but then that would be kind of hard to do. After everybody does the link. Alright, I feel like a nut. I'm going to switch back over. I'm not nuts. I'm not nuts. I swear I'm not nuts. So the music sounds good, or does it sound crappy as hell? I mean, everybody has a thing. I might give a vote. Music on, music off. Like, a 0 or a 1. On, off. You know what 0 means off, 1 means on. I'm going to ask you guys. If you don't say nothing, I'm just going to do whatever. So that means it doesn't matter. I know there's a little bit of a delay, so I'm not expecting any response. Respect your channel. Yeah, everybody respect. I see everybody should respect everybody and stop fighting over the fight or kick everybody. So we got 1 on, 1 off. So that just evens it right out. Chrysler says on. Jeff Dillman. I could turn it down a little bit though. I think that might help a little bit. It is kind of loud, but and it feels like I'm screaming over top of it too, to be honest. That might sound a little better. If I could talk at a comfortable volume, it might be a little better. Taco Gamer. Yeah, make sure you're checking when you're checking channels out. Don't be going to channels and just trying to pretend you like their. Don't pretend you like their channel. But there's also not just the channel, there's the person behind the channel. But, that's the thing about networking is when you start juggling like 500 or 1,000 channels that you're trying to go to, you're not going to ever have time to work on your own channel. And that's why I'm saying, if you guys don't make it to my channel in like 100 freaking years, I mean, I can understand why. You're my favorite cat, Emily Shane. You're making me blush now. I'm gonna turn nuts. Wait, I gotta go back to the. Oh wait. This is not a kid's channel, by the way. And don't give me, wait, oh man, I gotta flip that over. Let me flip this over, crap. I can't read it, let me flip this over. But you can't do this unless you have a virtual camera. Virtual camera on OBS Studios. So I can actually make it so you can read it on StreamYards, which I have not figured out another way of doing it. Don't give me your bull. Mary McDonald now. Thank you. See, there's a channel that is no pressure. Heck no. We got a freaking we got a channel that's in here that it is a channel, a viewer. Do not block her. She's a very awesome commenter. She's more than welcome to hang out here. Everybody, that's what we were looking for. That's what we all want, is real viewers. It was like I got a lot of the people that come here, Mary, is other content creators. I mean, I do have quite a few that don't make. Also, you're one of them, Mary, and I don't want to make them feel unwelcome. You know, you're more than welcome. I mean, a lot of people are afraid that they're gonna get spammed. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. That break you. What's that? Wait, that's an Almond Joy. Wait, am I creeping everybody out? I'm gonna get flagged for kids content? Ah ha ha. All I gotta say is a few swear words. You know, crap, beat, butt. I say crap and butt, that's a swear word. Damn it! Okay, I don't really think I have to swear. I mean, just to get away. I mean, I'm not trying to. This would attract kids more than a kid, because all kids like Cheetos. But I'm not trying to. I mean, actually, the cat. I mean, I'm not trying to. I'm not talking to kids. That's everybody doesn't understand the Koopa law like I do. They have the rules out there, but I know the rules very carefully. You know, you got to read between the lines. If I was going geeky goo goo gaga and then just trying to, like, you know, act like completely childish, like, and then talk to people like they were kids, you know how to entertain kids, right? Which I don't. Yeah, I have a hard time entertaining my own kids. Good luck with that. Hey, Teresa, the newest, she's in here right there. Newest member of the channel, please. Actually, are you the newest? Yeah, you are the newest. Guys, I didn't know if you were already a member. I had a lot of members leave, probably because they can't afford it, or you know, most likely. Or they just, you know, stuff happens. People, I don't mind that at all. This song is Save Me From Myself. That's the instrumental version. And it's by... Dang, I have to click on it again the way this thing is read. It looks like... Dang it, why does it have to click on it again to read the name? That's stupid. It's by Shane Carlson featuring Red Revision. Yeah, it's on Epidemic Sounds. It's on the rock thing. And you can get that. You can watch that. It's free. You don't have to have a subscription to view all their music for free. The only way their music is there, and it's free to listen to anytime you want. But you can't, if you put it on your video without paying it, then that's when they pretty much put ads on your. It gives them authority to advertise their thing, so you get their ads and not your ads. It's a copyright claim. They mistakenly copyrighted me a few times. You just contest it, in a day or two they give everything back. It happens. Nothing's perfect in this freaking world, right? Saul Saarasu Koopa. I'll just call you Koopa. You know I can't pronounce your first name, man. The Taco Gamer Mittens. So no members want to come up on the panel. I mean, we got about 20 more minutes, I think. I'm not going to wait too much longer. But, I mean, I'm going to give the members up to an hour, the first hour, to come up and hang out with me, because they deserve it. And more than deserve it. You don't even know. I mean, what else? I mean, there's not much else I can do for the appreciation. So I hope everybody understands. I mean, anyway, I don't consider anybody else any less of an awesome viewer. Just you being here is awesome. I'm not kidding you one bit. But I mean, I gotta offer something different, some special privileges. And I mean, I don't think I'm doing enough. I gotta find more things to do for everybody that's becoming a member. But I appreciate everybody, and I always will. No joke. That's why everybody's links getting dropped. I want everybody to, I mean, because a lot of people, you know how it is. Tan's World. Good to see you, Tan's World. Man, it's been a little while. How you been? How has it been going? I like your new logo. Oh my gosh, I can actually click on logos. What is so freaking awesome? I can see it bigger. How are you been? I love that. I love that logo. That is freaking awesome. Great job. I mean, I noticed you just changed your logo. You all got awesome logos in here, by the way. Now I can actually, it's slower. I've been looking at the other chat because that was faster, so I gotta focus on this one a little better here. Okay, I don't really like this song. It's just like weird. All is calm until my kids start to scream. Name of this song. Found it buried. How you doing? Flowback is still in. Tanzera's, I love it too. I know. Whoever did that one for you, you did it, man. That's a fabulous job, man. He needs to pat himself on the back for that. That's freaking dope. Found it buried. Even Found it buried looks like he's got a new logo. I mean, at least either that or I just didn't quite notice. You guys got about 10 minutes. I don't know. I'm gonna give it some time, you guys. Unless the members in the chat, unless they get a vote in the chat for the members and for everybody in the chat saying I would come up on panel, or I should wait. I mean, it's been 22 minutes, and I mean, StreamYards is I get so much time with StreamYards a month unless I pay for it, which I might just pay for it because it seems like everybody in this freaking Zoom. I'm gonna keep it. Damn it, but that's just expensive. I mean, StreamYards is expensive. Zoom is not. I mean, Zoom is affordable. I mean, actually not. They're both about the same. Only $6 difference. And for the convenience of StreamYards, I think it's fair enough. But they should be able to make I mean, I'm not going to use this thing for worth of 20 hours a month most of the time. Really? I mean, I don't think so. Hey, Jimmy C and friends, man. See, he uses Zoom. He knows what I'm talking about. You can have more than 6 people on a panel. He had like 8 people on his panel the other time I was in there hanging out. How you doing, man? I've been friends with him for a heck of a long time, and he doesn't come to my channel a lot. I hardly ever go to his channel. And that's kind of like, we know each other, just like what the F Mike, I know he's there. I still, as soon as I see him, I get to him. Anyways, he just got, I mean, I know they know me, and I know them. And when I notice that they're live and I got a moment, I go up there and do it. Just like Found It Buried, man. I know that dude too, It's just the time zone sometimes catches it off, and I end up in a lot of streams. I just met, who was it today? It was mom, Ginger Lock's mom. I haven't seen her forever. It's freaking awesome, man. I had a fun time on her panel. And I met a couple other people. I just been going around on YouTube, you guys. That's how you really network with people. You get to know people. That's true networking. And it's actually funny and fun. Well, I don't know, it's funny. It's fun. And it is funny when you actually have a good joke. So tell me your favorite joke. Come on, maybe I haven't heard it. Why am I showing my butt? Wait, as long as you want, buddy. Yeah, if you want to come up too, you're welcome. I mean, anybody that's a member, man, I'm going to give it a few. I kind of was thinking the first hour is either me and my members or myself. Me, myself, and I, or me, myself, and I members. I based that. Oh, man. I never thought I would actually use that website for that. Never in a life of me would I ever thought that I'd been able to use this. I've been doing good, Tan's World. Just been just been chilling, trying to work on, since I got my motivation up, since I've cut down on the basically just let things go. I know the world's kind of crazy right now, but it's just like, you know what? Why worry about stuff that you can't, I know we're all gonna, the thing we don't look at what we got, take advantage and enjoy it, what you have at the moment, because if you freaking let that pass away with worry and fear and anxiety, oh shit, you gotta laugh. You gotta laugh, because if you can't, I don't know, you're wasting your time. There's nothing but the waste of time. You know what? I guarantee you, if I die tomorrow, you better freaking laugh, because it's gotta be the freaking funniest thing in the world, because I'm gonna make sure it's funny. Because I'm gonna fart right after I die or shit myself. I heard that you do that every time. I know. Could you imagine? I mean, this way you at least know I shit myself after I died, right? But hey, that's what I don't want you to think about. Don't think about that part when I die. But now you're gonna be stuck thinking, oh, PremiereHell died, he shit himself. He said he did. He said he was going to. I mean, don't disrespect for the dead, but the dead are done. They're celebration time, in my opinion. Because I think, honestly, we don't want to rush it. We got to enjoy what we got. That's the point. The point is, don't rush it. Don't worry about it. Laugh. Have fun. Appreciate who you have around you at the moment. Make them feel appreciated so they don't feel like they want to give up. Anyways, that's not funny, but it is very necessary. But yeah. So, anybody care if I let one rip? I don't think I don't have CDs, so they won't skip. It's hi Tanny. The Pro Cut's in the house. How you doing? Welcome, Pro Cut. Man, I got Pro Cut in the house. Got Metal Music in the house. Tandra, how you guys doing? What is going on what is the funniest thing that's happened to you lately? I don't know. Is there anybody having a fun time in this planet right now? I am. I'm just making the best of whatever I can. That's the only thing I can do. And that's the best thing we can do. Because our feelings and our stress and everything, it rubs off on everybody. So cheer up. Smile. Fart a little bit. Just don't try to sit there and enjoy it, because that's freaking weird. Like, I don't remember. What did I eat to make that smell that way? Oh, shoo. I did not eat anything that could possibly come out smelling like that. But, you gotta... Wow, Chrysler's in here. Mittens. You unique upon him. You unique up on him. How do you catch a unique kitty? You unique up on. How you made a joke? That is hilarious. It was a tongue twister too at the same time. Mute yourself, laughing my ass off. What? You don't want to hear the bubbly farts? Come on. Oh man. Montana drones in here. Chrysler and Barrel H. The Pro Cut is. Hey, well, I'm watching a talking cat. Okay, you want to see it? Okay, well, if you don't like a talking cat, then I'll show you some. Guess what I saw at the store today? I went to the store today. Yeah, well, I had to get, stuff. Milk was out, and I didn't buy a single roll of toilet paper. But it was just really nice to see it on the shelves today. Maybe I should have bought some and done a giveaway today. Free shipping! Toilet paper! How much could that cost to ship? I don't know. I know if I send it to Canada, it would cost like $14. I know that. Don't we know that? Found it buried. Hey, Eric Garcia. Good to see you. I don't know how I skipped over you, my friend. Chrysler Imperial H. Oh, well, I'm stuck at the top. I am much good here listening. That's good. I do that a lot because sometimes I get distracted. My kids like want me to. I have to hang with them, so I'm literally kind of listening to them and doing things, multitasking. I'm telling you, I'll be like trying to edit a video and watch 2 or 3 YouTube videos at the same time. It's not an easy task, especially when you say hi and you got I mean, I don't like to leave people hanging, and sometimes I'm sorry for anybody that I have left hanging. I'm not ignoring you. I looked away for a second. That's all it takes. Oh my god, that would be a hilarious giveaway. Oh, how about this? I'll do it because I know we got plenty of toilet paper. If anybody if you guys are out of toilet paper, I can afford shipping. I don't know about. I'm gonna have you pay the shipping if you're out of the United States, because I have to go down and fill out an application to do it. It's crazy. You really do have to go out and it's not like an application. You gotta put this. You gotta say what it is. And then you gotta do that and this, and then it's not that bad, but it's like almost signing up for a damn. It's like voting, the old-fashioned vote things. PremiereHell, you know why fart smells so deaf? Can't enjoy it too. So, wait, I skipped a thing. I think that didn't make any sense. PremiereHell, you know why fart smells so the deaf can enjoy it too? Oh, that. Wow. I don't know why that was so funny. But yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that one. Damn, what was this? Damn, bub, the shelves are empty there. Damn. Oh, wow. The Daltons in England are still staying indoors. Yeah, I just been really careful. I mean, a lot of people ain't even wearing masks, and I just be like holding my breath and closing my eyes, squinting my eyes, trying to block all the particles that could be floating around them. It is what it is, you guys. It really is. You gotta freaking just deal with the freaking menace. Like honestly, I don't think cockroaches are even more annoying than this virus. I'd rather have cockroaches than this virus, to be totally honest. At least if they could talk to you, it'd be fun. I still gotta rewatch that movie, Joy's Apartment, because I can barely remember it. I just know I was laughing my ass off. I mean, the cockroaches are all freaking talking to him and helping him out. It was freaking a funny ass video. But anyways, what's all going on? Oh, by the way, I shaved. What do you think? And this is Kool-Aid, and it's not spiked. Good to see you, Pro Cut. I don't know if I've watched your videos. You have good video. I'm pretty sure I watched a few of your videos. My memory's not that great though. I mean, I need to work on my memory skills. Oh, you're freaking awesome, Tans World. Sounds like you have done that. What? Yeah, probably. I've done a lot of stupid stuff. I need TP for my bunghole. I haven't even looked to see. They need to make a Beavis and Butthead filter. That'd be funny as hell. I am Conholio. I need TP for my bunghole. I don't want to do it the real way because the only way to make my voice sound anywhere near that is I gotta scream to make that rattling like. I keep losing my connection right now. Anyone else? Yeah, it's been happening to a lot of people, and that's why I've noticed a lot of people not have a lot of people in their chat. Because I've been going to like a lot of streams lately, and I've noticed a lot of people. It just depends on where you're at and where it's going through. It's been having some serious issues, in and out. And sometimes, if you're using a phone and it's the app, app, hold on. And if you're using the Android app, mine would literally cut out left and right, and I'd have to, and I wouldn't fix it until I closed out the app and came back in. It would just buffer like continuously with a circle in the middle, and it was happening on everybody's. I think there's a bug on the app, and I know StreamYards has got a bug right now with the green screen filter. So if anybody's having like a whole bunch of glitchiness with having the green screen on, it's gonna, yeah, that's what's, I noticed it was really buggy. As soon as I turned the green screen off, it stopped doing it. And I even restarted my computer, so if anybody's having that, that's another glitch I noticed is happening right now. What happened to my hat? Huh? Hey, where's Found It Buried? Hey, can you find all my cousins are buried? Yeah, he's playing the game. He's not even looking. He'd be like, what? Wait, what? He collects coins. He loves coins. I think this coin's pretty dope, right? It's like a 3D coin. Oh, I already showed you this. I was on his panel. I remember now. Oh, the procreate gives so far. Tens scrapping together. He's in the house. Yeah, I know the scrapping community. Oh my gosh. I wonder how much. I got like a freaking 100 pounds of wire. I don't know what to do with it. Tens world. Why did that one not move? I hate when that one. I'm missing shit here. Alright, well, it's been 36 minutes. No member wants to come up and hang with me. Oh, come on, man. I won't even be a cat. I'll just be myself. See? Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Montana drone. I could be my other self. And this is not my other half. I know Found It Buried hates this one. He really hates this one. Hey, Pablo Escobar is in the house. What did I miss? Oh, no, that's... Wait, yeah, he's in here somewhere. Where'd you go? How did I miss your... Why is this stream... I mean, I can't stand this StreamYard's chat. It does the same thing as Top Chat does. Or it's just me. I'm really slow at paying attention to the chat. Keep all your wires till after this crap is over. Scrap prices are going to skyrocket, trust me. I figured that. That's why, I mean, I have so many broken laptops and stuff because the materials, I mean, especially with all this, because there's going to be some serious repercussions against. I mean, we're not too happy with how stuff went down, and honestly, it's looking kind of sketchy in my opinion. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't. I'd rather just eat Cheetos and then just. I mean, I'd say don't keep it in the back of your mind. You're gonna have to deal with it. You're gonna have to think about it, but don't believe everything, you guys. Don't believe everything everybody's telling you, because you go crazy. Everybody's telling you, oh my God, it's this and that, and then they'll try to make you believe stuff that most likely isn't true, man. Look at it. Oh my God, I can't tell you what to do, man. That's stupid. I am not your mother. I don't even have freaking a way to give birth. Oh my God, did I just say that? Don't make fun of me. You know I messed up on that one. Okay, stop laughing now. The green screen really freaks out this one. I know that's what's gonna happen though. I just say, you guys, stop worrying about it. Enjoy what you got, because if the end of the world happens tomorrow, at least you could say, I had a good day last night. Even if it ends like a, there's no point. The world ain't gonna freaking end like, well, who knows? I mean, you don't. Why would you freaking? I mean, anything could happen. You could just all of a sudden have a brain aneurysm and die at any moment. So why are you worried about anything else? I mean, we know that. You're gonna worry about every tiny little thing that could happen and possibly you have to deal with. No point in doing that. Things happen for a reason. I highly truly believe that. I mean, it really is. I mean, shit is freaking bananas. I'm not one to argue with that. Nobody gets out alive. Yeah. I couldn't if I fried. I couldn't if I fried. Bacon. I want bacon. Just don't go bacon my heart. I like that. I like that. I might have to steal that. I'm stealing that. Don't go bacon my heart now, baby. Oh, you're leaving. You're baking my heart. You're baking my... My heart's baking. No, I'm not even kidding. My heart's baking. Look. It's right there. You see it? Let me get really close to the camera. See that? It's that flat right there. I can't even point at it. My tongue's like inside my bacon. Bacon. If they had to scroll up, I missed so many funny comments. It's crazy. It's insane. And then I gotta scroll down and read. I can imagine what I can say. See, I can't miss my most freaking amazing, legitimately you wouldn't want to. I mean, like, what do you do when you're in a chat with a grow stream with a whole bunch of people that don't want to grow their stream? I just made it funny, didn't I? I mean, I said that kind of backwards, but you know what I mean. What do you do in a grow stream with a whole bunch of real people that don't have streams or don't have channels? Dance like you're a happy piece of bacon. Because I honestly got a lot of people in here that don't run that. They went to the grow streams to meet people that help support their channel, and I mean, it's okay. I think grow streams are great, you know? I really do, but I think people are getting a little carried away. Well, let's just say this. It feels good. It really does. It's addicting as a freaking... You buy a pack of bacon, you fry the bacon, you fry that bacon, and then, and man, you can't stop eating it. I'm telling you, it's addicting as heck. Wow. Yeah, they're not enforcing that here right now, thankfully. But I'm still exercising. I have a mask, but I'm still exercising social distancing, and that's the most important part. And if you hear somebody cough, you go the other way. That's my opinion, because a mask ain't gonna help you. If those particles are floating around and they actually have it, you got it. And you just gotta make sure you wash your hands, because 90% of the infection, I don't even know what the actual percentages are, but most of the time it's you touching your face. And so, either way, I mean, it's crazy how crazy this stuff is going, but just keep talking bacon. Hey, I really gotta get fried. I'm tired of getting baked. Okay, did I make that? Was that funny? That wasn't funny. Everybody leaving. You're baking my heart. I'm gonna use that now. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Hilarious. If I suddenly need toilet paper, I would use PremiereHell. You know what? You would break out with so much acne on your ass, you wouldn't know what to do with yourself. There's a price to pay using me as toilet paper. Oh, unless I'm toilet paper. Yeah, I mean, wait until I'm not bacon. You do that. I would say, as long as I'm not aware. I mean, I feel sorry for your phone. Hey, Kendrick Caswell, how you doing? Wow. Kendrick Caswell, welcome. How are you? Almost an hour in. It's 45 minutes. I think I waited long enough. You guys, anybody want to come up on the panel? All right. Oops. I accidentally I was hitting the invite only, and I clicked on the leave studio button, and there's no confirmation on that crap. All right, no. Okay, I'm prepared. Just if you're not welcome to show your face, you'll have to show your face, and it can't be super pretty. I fell for that once. I was just kidding. No, somebody actually did that to me, and it came up with like someone. I couldn't really tell. It was pretty, like it was like somebody it was a person, and it looked pretty from a distance, like everybody does. Even a pretty piece of bacon looks pretty from a distance. No more porn bombing me, okay, please. I'm begging you. I'm baking you from the bottom of my heart. Or baking you from the bottom of my bacon. I don't want to have to really worry about that, but I do have to worry about it because there's people I just want to like make me sad. How you doing, Raven?
Time to eat the bacon now.
No, don't eat the bacon. Hey, Flowback's coming up too. I like that new logo, Flowback. That's freaking awesome.
Really, time to eat the bacon, guys. Eat this right now. I'm kidding.
Metal
So
Music
how are you,
Maniac.
Premier?
I'm good. Very good. I mean, I think I missed a whole bunch of people's comments. I'm sorry. I think I did. I skipped through like a whole bunch because I realized I was like, oh crap, I'm so far behind.
Yeah, that was a little small raid on you earlier, but
Oh, raid's a raid. It doesn't matter. At least I noticed it. See, those are the raids. If I had like 50 people in my chat, I would have never probably noticed it. You know, unless I was really looking carefully at the chat, which I was. But if I take a peek at a gander over in one direction, everybody's gone.
Right.
Metal Music Maniacs. If you wiped oh, okay. So I think I'm caught up. I don't know if I missed anything back up here. You know, it just would be kind of irritating if I mean, it doesn't. I mean, I understand when people have a stream and they miss comments. I think I'm notorious for missing people's comments.
Don't
and then
feel
not
bad
remembering, and then not only that, not remembering who's in the stream. It's not funny anymore. I mean,
I missed a couple of comments earlier in my first stream myself, and I said, wait a minute, let me go back. Finally able to catch up with them.
That's freaking awesome. I mean, I really do appreciate everybody in here hanging out with me. The thing is, you being in here, I don't need the watch time. So if you don't want to participate and talk to me, then you don't have to be here. And I'm not telling you. I'm just saying that you don't need you don't need to. You don't need to. I need the honest to God, the wholesome thing. If you're listening to me in the background, that's fine too. But if you're just here just because if you've been here for an hour or 40 minutes, I want the honest analytics is what I want. I don't want no fake stuff. I need to be able to judge how I'm running my stream, how well I'm listening to my chat, how well I'm following with the chat, and better myself. And right now, I'm not really worrying about that because I'm freaking having a good time, drinking some whiskey, with some Pepsi, everybody's like, why not Coke? Because I'm used to Pepsi, damn it. Because that's what we're born and raised in a certain damn soda. My grandmother loved Coke. I can't tell the damn difference, to be honest with you. Hey, Suzuki Vilas, how you doing, Jimmy C and friends? Why can't I sit here and listen?
No one's forcing you to sit and listen.
Yeah, nobody's forcing you to sit and listen. Nobody's forcing you to do anything. That's what I'm saying. I really just don't want you guys to feel obligated to be here if you don't want to be here. I want you to be happy. I want you to laugh too, you know? And tell me what I look like or who I could look like. Could I pass for the ruler of a country?
Well, we're always having fun.
I don't really want to be a ruler of a country. Oh my gosh. I don't want control.
We're always having fun in your chat and on your panels.
Mama Goonie, could you show me your face? Is that you? You can turn it right back off. Okay. If you don't want to show your face on camera, you can turn it off before I put you up. All right. Hey, Mama Goonie, how you doing?
I'm doing great. And how about you, honey?
I'm doing good.
So you don't want to have pictures of private areas on your stream? Private party.
Say that again. I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you over my radio.
So you didn't want to have photos of private parts in the stream?
Private parts? Do we have private parts in the stream? Yeah, I don't want a whole bunch of private parts. I've already had that happen, and I'm tired of having to end my stream early over that now.
Oh no!
I don't know why people do that to people. It's crazy.
I don't get why they do that in the first place.
They're not going to shut down their stream. YouTube understands when you're running StreamYards. They basically know unless you're actually promoting it, live it up there for more than a few seconds, then you might get in trouble. But if they're not going to do nothing for you when you're not doing it intentionally, and it just happens out of a coincidence.
Right. Go get him, Daddy.
All right, I'm gonna go get him. Don't laugh at my picture. You're gonna have to hear it. I'm gonna have to leave it on. I have to turn off the music if I mute my mic, so you're gonna hear all me screaming and yelling. Backstage pass.
Time to laugh at it, guys.
Hey, you want to eat tablets? Is that what you want? Okay, now you could throw your cheese away. Why would you tell me you want cheese in your hamburger if you don't want cheese in your hamburger? Now throw the cheese away. Now, we just wrap it up in the napkin and throw it away.
So adorable.
I don't think so.
Hey kids,
You're
ask for
fighting and yelling
chocolate.
and screaming. Why would you get a cupcake for being naughty at each other?
No, we were payday, you know.
You were playing? I don't think so.
I was psychic.
You were psyching me?
Yeah.
Thank
Aladdin
you.
laughing.
Oh my god.
Then my face laughed.
You got psyched.
Awesome. Oh my god. Awesome.
I don't think so.
Yes, we do.
You want some of my Pepsi?
Yeah, I want some.
No, you ain't getting no Pepsi. You do floaters. I don't deal with floaters. No, I don't deal with floaters. Out.
I can't stop laughing because you can hear his kids in the background.
Wait,
What are you in my room for?
Gets the Peppy. I was the first one out. Yeah, me too. No?
No, what do you want?
I want Pepsi! Pepsi! No, I want it! Pepsi!
I don't even know why I bothered turning off my camera.
Pepsi! No!
Hey, look at, say hi.
Hi. Hi, sweetheart.
Hey, look at that fat head you got.
Look at that. Ask Daddy for some chocolate.
What? It's not fair! I'm only holding last.
You better give me my Pepsi back right now, you little thief.
Hey, run! Run!
Right now! Give me my Pepsi back right now. You wait until I get done with it. I'll give you you know what? You guys are going to have to share your cooties.
But it's my turn to share.
No, I'm gonna use some of it. You don't need this much Pepsi. You guys go freaking crazy if I give you all this Pepsi.
We never done that.
Ask Daddy for some cereal.
You
and
never
Captain
done
Crunch.
a lot.
You don't need a lot. Oh my God, you guys are crazy. How many times do you think you drink Pepsi in your life?
Okay, stop. Okay, now give me it. No, it's my turn to hold it.
You better, if you drink all of this and not give Emily. You know what? You've been hitting your sister, haven't you? Yeah, I think Emily gets it first. Well, you gotta be nice to your sister. I've been watching you doing it too. Oh, is that your fit? Is that a sumo wrestler? Are you a sumo wrestler? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? You trying to hurt yourself?
She will have it all day. I have nothing.
This is what I have to deal with. I'm telling you, he's nuts. You know, the only way I can get him to stop throwing a fit is just, have to break out the hot sauce.
Break out the hot sauce?
And I got it right here in my hand. You better get out of here. I got a whole bunch in my hand. Wait.
No, you don't.
You call my bluff, little bastard.
PremiereHell got pwned again.
Hey, thank you for sharing, Emily. Now, you gotta remember, your sister. You finally shared it. It was the other way around. I got it confused for a second because normally it's Emily, Hunter sharing with Emily, and then my daughter wouldn't share with him. And that's the way it's been rolling, right? I mean, and then she'd be the selfish one, and right now she just shared just to get underneath my skin. See, we got gambling.
I want pizza.
I recognize your face. Now I know who you. Oh my God, my memory is going nuts.
Can I be a poop?
Everybody said this looks like poop.
That is not.
What the hell? It looks like a peanut to me. It's actually called peanut.
PremiereHell got pwned 3 times in less than 5 minutes.
Oh, we got John.
Peanut.
What's going on, man?
How's it going?
Y'all were talking about Pepsi. I had to come on live, man. It reminded me of the song. Oh, I want a Pepsi, just one Pepsi, and you want to give it to me.
Oh my God.
Oh, wasn't it? Who was that that sang that song? That sounds familiar.
You want to see?
I'm blanking. Suicidal tendencies, maybe?
Oh my God.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. That might have been it.
Yeah, Mike is from the suicidal tendencies. I'm not crazy. You're the one that's crazy.
Is Duty Ron in here? Duty Ron, are you in the house? How did I miss Duty Ron? Or did it just do a Duty Ron membership thing? Oh yeah, you have to type member before you type the name. I put it in the arrows, which you have to type because a lot of people didn't realize that you have to type member. Now the reason why you type member is just exactly what I just did. And when I say, is Duty Ron in here? I mean, as you type in member Duty Ron, I know you're playing the game and you're not you're not saying hi or something to sort of shouting out to Duty Ron. I mean, I've had that happen. I had to come up with a way. I didn't want to end the game. I liked it because my members will. The newest member, Teresa, she'll be up there too, and she'll be on the list. I just have to get time to do it. It takes about 5 minutes to add people to the list. Oh my gosh! Out of here, you guys laughing too loud. All right, I'm gonna let you guys chat. There's gonna be. I'll come back with some music and let you guys chat. The music is kind of gonna be a little distracting right now, but I'll put it on when I get settled down. So you guys can actually have a conversation while I go settle them down.
I think it's funny as hell. Okay. Kid, you should have ran with that Pepsi. You should have ran.
Oh, they shared it with each other. They passed it back and forth and guzzled. There was only maybe 2 ounces of Pepsi left. It was like a 16-ounce bottle or something.
No, you missed.
But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna settle them down. I can't concentrate with them screaming.
All right.
Okay, that'll work.
Adorable. They are so adorable.
Oh, I know
Oh
it.
my gosh.
So
I
who's
mean, my kids are grown and they're out of that age era. Okay, so do I miss it? Yeah, not always, but so okay. How is everybody? Ooh, pie. Hi, pie.
Anybody want cherry pie?
I got the whipped topping for your pie. Oh, I'm supposed to be good. Sorry.
I had some strawberry ice cream. I don't know if that would go with the cherry pie. It was good though.
Well, you're not by yourself on eating ice cream because I had chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla ice cream.
Oh, the
Neapolitan. Strawberry. Oh God, that's
That's
gross.
Neapolitan, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I can't. Well, I can't have strawberry.
I'm gonna take advantage of a Red Bull. Thank you very much.
A Red Bull.
Yeah.
Just make sure it doesn't give you wings.
That's the problem. It does it to me every time. So I have to learn how to control it and stop hitting the ceiling, and that hurts.
It gives you wings. I always thought that it said it gives you wings because it ends up killing you, and then you end up with wings, so you fly away.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
Because my daughter basically is, well, not daughter, but my sister. Oh my god, she works at the hospital, and she was drinking a 16 ounce, and the doctors in the hospital were telling her, "You gotta not stop. You gotta stop drinking that shit. That is deadly. People die of that all the time."
oh,
Red Bull gives you wings. And they got sued for that. Did you know that? They actually got sued for the false advertising because people were saying, they said it gave me wings. I don't fly. I can't fly. People jumping off fucking bridges and stuff saying, Red Bull gives you wings.
Dang.
Travis Pastrana.
Oh my gosh.
Could you imagine how there's people out there, you got to be really careful once you advertise.
Right.
Because what if that would be like a death claim, because there's people out there with they see stuff and they believe stuff. I mean, a lot of people believe that I'm actually a cat. I'm not kidding you one bit. That's crazy.
Put disclosure on the stupidest thing.
Why did you follow me in here? You guys want to lose your tablets?
We just love this place. Yeah. It looks cool.
Does your kids want cockroaches on them?
Cats like to eat cockroaches.
Hey, do you guys want cockroaches on you?
Get over here. I want my lunch. My kids are crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm going to come up on my phone and hopefully I can get them settled down. Where's my... You know what? You guys are definitely not listening to me, and you know what I do with that?
Hot sauce?
You guys...
Well, you obviously going to like hot sauce when you get older.
Roaches.
Yeah, but we don't like it. So
I think I'm really wearing out the hot sauce. I only got a little bit left, and I don't want to use it on them. I mean, this is my favorite hot sauce.
Watch it.
And I forgot to buy. I was gonna buy the big bottle. It'd be like, now I can give you even more when you misbehave. And I've only given it to him like 2 times, once each. Well, actually, no, I gave it to him twice because he cussed.
You just touch him with the hot sauce bottle. What do you do?
No, I just make him take a small spoonful of Tapatio, and then I tell him I give him some milk, and next time I say no milk. It's just a little bit, and it's gonna be hot, and this way they're gonna be like, ah, and they're not gonna want to cuss, or they're gonna listen, because it's more effective than me wearing my hand out on their ass.
That's better.
And they're not even listening to that because I don't want to freaking hurt my hand.
Well, they're
I'm lazy.
You're gonna know on Tapatio.
I know, yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, they know that, but they know I don't have no problem sharing.
Oh, okay.
Sharon is caring, especially when they won't listen.
Sharon is caring.
Right?
Okay, let's go get you some hot sauce. Let's go. Come on.
No.
Yeah, the first time I told him, and he did something wrong at school, and he cussed right when he got home. He said, F you, daddy, or whatever, basically straight to my face. And I said, that's right. He came home, and I gave him you tell him what happened. What'd you do? You went right in the fridge and started guzzling the freaking gallon milk. And I'm like, don't drink out the carton. That's disgusting.
Because it's just so
Back
hot.
off
I
to
want
everyone.
to drink out of them. Every time you give me that, I do that.
No, you better not. You don't know. I'm actually gonna put the milk up on. When I give it to you, I know where to hide the milk. You can't reach it.
Oh,
Yes,
man.
I can. I'm big. Look at how long.
You're not big, you dork.
You know,
You
there's,
need to start listening to me, though.
there's still things called chairs, you know.
Yeah, I know. They're really smart. I'm telling you, my kids ain't stupid. They get what they can make themselves peanut butter and jelly sandwich. My son just washed the dishes today.
Yeah, very good. I watched a
He did a
lot
good job washing the dishes. I know. For his age, he's only 6, so
because I can reach the thing. I can.
pretty damn good job, I have to say.
I reach.
I don't even do a good job washing dishes. Every time I do, my
I
wife
can reach the
washes
sink.
them.
I don't need stool.
See,
Oh, I
that's.
just throw them in the dishwasher.
I have to say, I like that. I like that. I like that logo. Oh my gosh! Come on, get out of here so you don't hear. Well, you gave me a hug. Oh.
They're some happy kids.
Or
And when
like
they grow
this.
up, they're going to build a resistance to hot sauce.
Well, it's okay. I mean, they're gonna definitely. I love hot sauce. I mean, I even liked it. I liked hot sauce when I was like 10 years old. I eat Tapatio and on my eggs and scrambled eggs and everything all throughout my.
Is that the
Well, I
nice
know that
thing?
was Mexico, honey.
Is that
Gotta have
And there's
nice
salsa.
for
You name it.
those?
Yeah, I moderate my Yeah, I only drink like maybe 2 or 3 Red Bulls a week at the very most, and I usually save it for Friday. And I only bought 2 this time, 12 ounces, which is still a lot. And I've only drank 1 today, and the other one's in the fridge for later.
Elmo's in hell.
I knew that Elmo was evil. I knew
But
it.
yeah, I mean, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. That stuff can, and it has a lot of and I explained it. It's in moderation. That's the key, moderation. And if you can't moderate yourself, then you got to realize you can't lie to yourself. Just don't lie to yourself. I know for a fact I know for a fact I got a problem. Not with Red Bull, but with cigarettes. For one, number 1 problem in my life.
Well, I happen to be smoking a cigarette and having a Red Bull right now.
I mean, it's only it's a problem. It's still a problem because it's unhealthy. That's the only reason it's a problem.
Right.
You know, but you know, is it going to be the cause of your death?
No. It's a
Maybe.
combination of a whole bunch of things.
Yeah, but it's also a combination of, you know, it could actually, in a sense, it could also be the one thing that prevented you to go, oh, you got to get a cigarette first. And if you didn't have that cigarette, you were already there in the wrong situation at the wrong time. But if that cigarette actually saved your life because of the moments didn't happen like they would have if you didn't smoke.
Right.
Or vice versa. You know, I don't like to think too much into that. So because you couldn't blame it on the cigarette, you can't, because I really believe this wholeheartedly, that it is like when it's your time, because I've had things happen in my life that kind of like, it's just an eye opener that there's things around that kind of manipulate your reality.
Right.
And if you seek the truth and you don't believe everything, don't get misled.
Right.
If you seek it and you want to know it, you will find it. It's inevitable. But if you don't really, if you are happy and comfortable in this world and you don't want it to change, then it's gonna happen. You're gonna be comfortable. And you know, because life is a gift. It is not a punishment.
Life is a gift?
Right.
Come on, I told you that. Now what did I tell you? What did I tell you to say when you had a nightmare?
Say the God word.
What's the God word?
Jehovah.
Whoa.
You know that. All right.
Jehovah or Yahweh.
Jehovah.
Yeah, either way, it doesn't matter. God knows who you're talking to. Yahweh's like an old English way. I think.
For a second.
We really don't know exactly how it's pronounced in any other language. And there's so many other languages. You could say my name in a different language, and it would sound completely different. And that's why it's like pretty much. I mean, Yahweh. I mean, you know what? When you're calling upon something that you know is there, or it doesn't even matter. I'm not sitting here. I am not a preacher, and I am far from innocent. I am drinking. I am sinning. I don't want to talk about this right now.
Is that cow?
Hey, well, you started
Is
it.
that cow?
I know. I was asking him what he said, you know, because he has good. I wanted to test his memory.
I was talking about some Red Bull.
I know it gives you wings, but he's like, what happens when you get wings? You have to go talk to God, and you got me thinking. I'm sorry, it's my
I
fault.
usually get a compressor from my ceiling.
I'm gonna go. Don't make me break out the Red Bull and mix this with Red Bull.
Is he a light?
Who is a light?
This dude.
That dude? Oh, that's Raven. Yeah, he turned into a light bulb.
Raven! Raven is a light bulb.
Yeah, sure as heck looks like
You
it.
gonna stop talk?
All right. Anyways, you guys, I gotta calm my kids down. They're distracting me, and I'm getting distracted.
No, no, no.
I was trying to make this funny, not depressing. Damn it.
Yes.
You're
Right.
right.
Funny there.
I
Oh, hello.
mean, what?
Is that even
They want.
legal to
I'm
smoke?
giving them Chinese torture. They want it. They need it.
How about this?
All right.
You're breaking my arm.
You're breaking your arm?
No, I don't die.
What?
Don't die.
You gonna die? I don't think so.
Oh, is he a demon now?
Oh, you're a demon now.
Oh, boy.
My kids are smart as hell. I don't even understand how. They watch so much damn YouTube.
Well, my goodness, dude. I mean, why you have them watching so much YouTube? Yeah.
I can't. They gotta get weird out. Otherwise, they're never gonna go to bed. And laughter, like I said, tickling is the easiest. Tickling is the easiest and fastest way to get them to tire out.
For the most part.
That's all it takes. A little bit. They just need a little bit of attention, and then they get tired, and then they go to bed. Just a little bit. I mean, it really doesn't feel like I spend a lot of time with my kids, but you know how long time lasts when you were a kid? You remember how long it took for one day to go by? Forever. Forever. When I tell him that he lost his game for 10 minutes, he's like, "That's forever."
My goodness, my mother one time waxed the floor. Okay, waxed the floor because the man was there. She waxed it like, when you tell a 2-year-old kid, no washing the floor for at least an hour, you better believe I watched that clock.
Get her and tickle her.
I watched that clock for an hour. And like,
Is he
okay.
a ghost?
So that's how it
Well,
works.
they say by their age you should punish them.
6.
But all I can say is that timeouts is just, I know what to do. I know what really how to get them. Take their game away. Give them hot sauce. And you guys seem to be listening. All you have to do is listen, you guys. You get what you want. Stop fighting with each other.
We paid it.
I know you're playing, but you're fighting. You weren't play fighting. You don't pound on my door, scream at me, saying Hunter hurt you.
That was a fake.
I don't think so. That was not fake. You were being. Oh, you're gonna fib? You don't cry wolf. That's crying wolf. I tell you the story of crying wolf. I know I told it to you.
Wait.
You keep crying it, then I don't listen when you actually need it. Remember that.
Wait, Tiger Wolf? Where's Shorty at? I never had a sword.
Oh, you liar.
I never had a sword.
Oh.
Ever Tiger Wolf.
Hey, Jen,
Read that to me. That Tiger Wolf? That Tiger Wolf? He's you.
Ginger Lock's mom's in the chat. How are you?
Mommy!
You stop! Mommy's not here right now. Please hang up and dial it.
Yeah, she is. But she's a bit. I see her right at your camera. But she left.
Ah.
Yeah, she left in our house. I don't see.
No, she don't live here no more. Hell no.
I don't saw her at 11.
No, she's not even allowed in this house anymore.
Yeah, she is.
No, she's not.
You so good.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna call me dumb? How much hot sauce do you want? 2 tablespoons?
No, I said that till I
Oh my
talked it.
God.
You were talking to the curtain?
Yeah. The curtain would give you hot sauce.
She knows how to throw me off for a loop, man. I tell you, they can. Kids can get away with anything. With I don't know. I just, man. I was a kid once, and I don't really like. They're playing a lot of times. They're kids, and
Yeah, you sound so happy.
Not out, peace.
well, they're spoiled,
I wonder
rotten. They
if the
better
kids
damn well
are
be.
seeing this.
They better damn well be happy.
Well, goodness. I mean, oh.
He a demon. He shot a demon.
Ooh.
That's not a demon. That's like Cyclops with some
No,
weird
not
ass powers.
demon. He's
A
devil.
flashlight.
That's got flash. That's flash eyes.
No, that's devil.
Flashlight.
No, that's flash eyes.
No, that's devil.
Guy, kid isn't like a flashlight because you got 2 beams. It's flash eyes. Flash beams.
Yeah, headlight eyes.
No. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna go get me some. How the hell did it get? How did my drink get way the hell over there? It can stay over there.
It teleported over here.
It teleported.
Teleported.
There you go.
You teleported it? How do you teleport it?
My powers. Teleport. Teleport.
Hey, Hunter. I wanna say. I mean, this is okay, right? I don't think it's a big problem. I mean, I told my kids. I taught them about cussing and what cussing is. What's that word? Star. All right, out of here.
Oh my God. I have to admit,
I'm just glad he can't read that word. You know, that's all. I mean, I don't care. I really don't care. If he stubs his toes and says it, it's in my opinion, a cuss word is when you're actually pointing at somebody, telling them go to hell. That makes it a word. Or go eat. Go eat whatever. It doesn't matter. It's just
hamburger.
what is a cuss word? I ranted about this months ago. months ago. Many moons. What is a cuss word? It's not a cuss or curse word unless you're actually cursing somebody.
Right.
But there's also a lot of inappropriate words that are just inappropriate all by themselves.
Right.
Hello, Daddy.
And then there's just words that are just don't need to be said. Period. And I don't speak them. I have a bad habit of saying. All right. Okay, I'm gonna pop up on my phone as soon as. Hey, where'd you hide my phone? You got my phone? You're not playing Grand Theft Auto. What did I tell you about Grand Theft Auto?
I never played it.
Yes, you did. You played it a lot.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
I let him fly the helicopter and stuff.
I didn't have chance.
Yeah, but then when I stopped you from playing it because you started killing the police, and I told you not to do that.
I never killed the police.
Yes, you did. You used all my ammo and killed all the police. I don't like that. It's not cheap.
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's not fair.
It's not. It is. I told you to fly the helicopter, fly the planes. You don't need to be virtually freaking killing people.
Hey, Daddy.
That's okay on Fortnite because they're characters. They don't look like real people.
Daddy.
I mean, that's the only thing I like about Fortnite compared to Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto might make you think that it's...
They are so adorable. Oh my God.
No. I'm not playing it tonight. Not tonight.
I never played that though.
Yes, you did. You stopped lying. I let you fly the helicopter. You all took turns. Oh.
Wait, what about Lucy?
Look how dirty she put makeup on. Look how dirty she is.
Oh, you are in my neck.
She's got like freaking makeup all over. She's looking at the big.
Where'd you get the makeup from, Moms?
Yeah, Mom. Yeah, right.
Oh, yes.
All right, I'm gonna be joining my phone. So I'm gonna put myself in the basement. I guess I can do that.
Yeah, best entertainment ever.
Well, I'm happy you guys are having a good time. Sorry for probably missing a lot of your guys' comments in the chats. I hope if you guys are on the panel talking to me, I hope that at least somebody's helping me pay attention to the chat. And if they're talking to me, you guys can help me. And you can interrupt me anytime if it's anytime, honestly. Especially when it has to do with somebody in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, so just FYI, feel free. Pay attention to the chat. I don't mind being interrupted for the chat. But I'll be right back.
No pain.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna be on my phone.
Oh my gosh. The kids take over PremiereHell.
I know, that's right.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they always have a. They always have these kids
those little munchkins
doing that.
just crawl all over him.
Yeah.
They're so adorable. Oh my gosh. But I have never thought of when the kids misbehave, give them hot sauce. That's interesting.
That is
interesting. I mean, in actuality, hot sauce contains some good vitamins and iron. So it's not like that he's getting in anything particularly bad. It's just that they're feeling like tongue pain for a little bit. That's all.
Well, that's not. I'll tell you. I think I have some. I think I have some hot sauce over here, except for this isn't in a liquid form. It's more of a paste. And I'm telling you, you better watch out with it. You won't even want to have a tablespoon of this stuff because it has ghost pepper in it.
Ooh, honey. Woohoo. Guess, since
Ghost
I hit
pepper?
2K,
yes,
I have a challenge that I have to do, and I have to follow through with it, but I'm scared as hell of it.
What is it?
I have to hold a lollipop, which is called a toe of Satan, in my mouth for as long as possible.
Oh, wow.
Oh, God.
For as long as possible.
Oh, you know what? There was a that I on. Is there echo? Oh yeah, there's an echo.
There's an echo.
Phone. I can hear you on my phone and I can hear you on my headset. It's echo. What was her name? Wow, it's been a long time since she was friends with somebody
like despised.
No, I really had a lot of fun with her.
Okay.
She's really sweet. Really, I mean, it's just like we don't have time for everybody we meet. That's something that sucks about networking and meeting all these people that I met. And I have a lot of friends.
Right.
And what sucks is you have a lot of people you really admire. You can't get with them all the time.
That's true.
It's tough, especially if you're trying to reply to comments.
And, yeah, but replying to comments, not only just comments. Inside now, please. Or I'm not getting you cupcakes.
Cupcakes?
I said, you stay inside. I'll get you cupcakes when I come back in. What did I tell you? Oh, you with a smile on your face? You better knock that crap off. Yeah, you're not petting the kitty out here. Go inside, please. Please, girl. Come on. You can take kitty inside. I don't care.
Premiere, I'm gonna let somebody else come up. Okay.
There ain't nobody up
I'll
here.
see you guys later.
There ain't nobody else. All right, well, you have to go.
I know, but in case,
if you have to go, you got to go, bro. Thank you for coming.
I gotta redo.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Be safe, honey.
Y'all have fun, okay?
What's really crazy is that right at the top of my head right now, I can't remember the girl's name. Right, I know it's right there. You know, it's like you can't remember so many names. You remember?
Is it the one that came into your?
No, she haven't seen her for a while, and she's very busy. And it's gonna come to me right when I went out of the dawn, just because I thought about her. And
Well, I know that.
It's only been a little while. I mean, I think it was like it's been about a month. I think I came into her stream and she's like she does a lot of makeup. She did the Toe Satan challenge. You know, I remember watching all the videos, but for the life of me, I can't remember. I've been in her stream multiple times. How the heck can I remember the name?
You mean Adventures of Sinia?
No. It was a really. It was like K. It was like Keys, something Keys.
Alicia Keys?
No, it was something Keys. Something Keys. That sounds so familiar. Like everybody kind of said something like, because it's not Alicia Keys. It was like it just rings a bell because she talked about Keys. I think she liked Alicia Keys.
Okay.
I really liked Alicia Keys, to be honest. Isn't it Alicia Keys that sing that at the end of the world? Like, it was like One Love and with a really good bass beat.
Yeah, she does a lot of songs. New York with JT and.
Yeah, she's like a really good, and Alicia Keys, and then there's the other one. Whitney Houston was the one that sung the one I was talking about. Okay. I'm telling you, my names right now are kind of messed up in my brain.
Okay, so you guys got any tips that I should be able to handle with the Toe Satan? Because
Lefty was the name.
Well, I can give you a big one from a mistake that happened to me at Olive Garden. Do not drink cold liquids behind hot food.
All right. Okay.
I never tried doing. I always drink cold liquids because I'm always eating hot food.
Well, I mean, you build probably a pretty strong tolerance. I mean, I have eaten straight hot chilies and eat a jalapeno straight up, and hot salsas, red chili sauce. I'm not, new to hot foods. Okay, I'm not new. I'm new. But this Toe of Satan, I just took a little itty bitty lickety lick. just
yeah, lickety lick.
I just took a little, just say, okay, let's see exactly how hot this thing is. And
I'm telling you that is actually pretty hot. I know for a fact it's not as hot as a Carolina Reaper, but it's probably feel a lot worse because you're not. I mean, what's really crazy is when she actually didn't swallow the juices because it has so many Scoville units that it's actually worse. If you ate the whole entire thing, it'd be, I mean, according to what the Scoville, the scale, it's worse than a Carolina Reaper, if I remember right. Way worse.
Let me see. I got the box.
I mean, how many? Because there's only like, if I remember right, I have to Google it to be sure because my memory is not really.
Right here. I'm gonna Google the damn thing. I got the box.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You Google is like, let's just say this: if you want to find really legitimate news, Google's probably not your reliable source.
Yeah, look at Google.
Yeah, they're in it. They're
oh, jeez. It's 9 million Scoville.
9
Hello,
million. That's a lot more than I think it's a lot more than a Carolina Reaper because I think a Carolina Reaper is only like 300,000 or something. It's only 20 times more potent than 50. Yeah. It's like 20 more times more powerful than and that's a hot pepper, but it's different because extracts is different. How you doing, Cortez?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. This is another great streamer. He does streams, he does videos. He just another person out there that you might want to get to know. Just like I want to get to know everybody, but I don't have time for everybody, as you can understand. So networking works.
Thanks for wishing me a happy 20-year anniversary.
We want to get the view. We got to appreciate the people that are just wanting to get entertained. So think about that when you're developing your content. You want people like Mary McDonald here, and you want because that's the thing is if I had 1 million, I don't want to get 1 million subscribers right off the bat.
I don't want to.
That's insane. How would you keep up? Oh my gosh.
I mean, I would try my best to keep up. You know what I mean? And that's all you can ask me. And then that's the thing is, if let's just say, I'd never in my life, and this is just myself, and I knew if I wanted to be famous and do great things, I could, because everything I put my mind to, I was able to succeed. Every single thing I wanted to do, I was able to do.
Right.
If I wanted it, and I put it in my heart, and I put it in what I wanted to do, I've always accomplished it. Every time. Even if I had to take a break, I've always put it to use. It's always come inside. I've never honestly wanted to be extremely rich because what would I do with that kind of money? I don't really care. I'm like
just give it to me. I'll figure it out.
Look at the owner of Amazon. Look at the owner of Amazon, not the investor making a ton of money off of Amazon. The owner of Amazon.
Right.
The founder of Amazon.
Founder of Amazon.
I mean, he doesn't buy new cars. He's pretty much like, he came up with a good idea and he flowed with it, and it ended up turning into a great freaking opportunity. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then the investors got rich off of that.
Right.
You know,
and I tell you what, okay, if you don't want to be a multimillionaire, just pass it on to us. We'll figure it out for you.
You definitely will. If I ever get rich, it's going to go to everybody.
Right.
I mean, it's literally going to go to the people that need it. That's what the thing is. Like, I don't care. I just, you know how well it feels to give money away. It's like,
it's like Christmas.
It is a true statement. It feels, it's weird. It's the most weird feeling you'd ever have. You'd be like, well, I could have saved that for bills in the future. I could have paid my debt off with that. I could have done. But then it's like when you give it away and you realize you just gave something away, and then it's like, and then what happened after you did it? It's like wow. You know what I mean? There's you can't pay me back. It's impossible.
Right. That's true.
Is my audio?
You know something? If I were a millionaire, let's say I got $2 million. Okay, the first things that's gonna go is, mortgage, bills, debts, everything. I'll even pay in advance on bills like the water, cable, etc. Then
smart.
Pay about a couple of years in advance. What they're gonna do? Gonna send it back to me?
The only reason I don't want to pay off everything immediately is because every time I don't do it, they raise my credit limit. And it's like, not that I want to use it, but it's just nice to have it there,
right?
In case I need it. But I don't like to use it. I want to pay it off.
Right.
It's kind of twisted in a sense, to be honest. But I mean, I am going to be paying off a lot of my stuff. Like when I get my stimulus check, I'm going to be paying off that.
You haven't gotten yours yet?
No, I'm on SSI and stuff. So
I just got mine today.
Are you on SSI?
No, but we got ours in the mail.
Yeah, I got mine a few days ago.
In the mail? That totally go to the YouTuber that said that if you get it in check, you ain't gonna get it until like the end of. We said like it could take up to 10. It could take up, so he literally wasn't wrong.
Yeah, that's why you can't believe anything that comes out of anybody's mouth, whether it be on the news, definitely the internet.
Well, of course. I mean, everybody's trying to get the views, and they're trying to be. But honestly, you gotta hand it to anybody. Like they're at least not giving you a false expectation. So if it happens earlier, then
great.
How could you be mad at him? He didn't give you a false hope.
Yeah, no.
That's the only thing he wasn't trying to do, and that's worse. False hope is worse than freaking.
But I mean, is $1,200 enough?
The truth.
Is it?
No, for real. For me personally, I mean, I already get a little bit of money from the government a month that helps me with my bills, and then the money I get off of YouTube, and then now the fact that if I actually needed extra money and I can't work, because there's no. Well, I could work. I could do like the deliveries and stuff, but finding a babysitter and stuff like that, it's impossible.
Right. I mean, I do deliveries. Okay. But it's difficult for me because no one is hiring right now.
That's right.
For me to find there's no hiring done.
And
Zero.
everybody's hiring here in Tennessee. Every store I go past here got hiring signs out front. Every restaurant.
I don't see that here.
Well, I haven't got my check, and they say it's just going to take a while. They're not giving it to people that. It's confusing, to be honest. It really is. Isn't it? It is confusing the way that it's going through. I think it's based on the numbers, and they're organizing it by the number of your social security number. Probably they're either by last name or by social security number.
Right.
And,
yeah, I agree.
They have to roll it out some way, and it's all done by a computer most likely, and it's observed by somebody that's looking at fraudulence and fraudulent claims. Like literally, they got pay somebody to look for that stuff. And I tell you, they're going to send somebody after those people doing so many fraudulent stuff.
Right. I mean, families, it helps a little bit more with the families because you get like an extra $500 per kid.
Or, yeah, I get $1,000 for my kids, so I get $2,200. I mean, my kids got more. They got a family. They got my family freaking like cares for them and helps them out. They got everything they need, and plus, I'm blessed to have that.
Right.
And there's a lot of people that don't have that kind of help when they got kids.
That's true.
I mean, I am like really looking at myself and going, "Damn, I am like totally looking the gift horse in the mouth." And if you even took, not totally. I don't do that, but if I ever think, "Oh, I don't have what I need," I have by far got more than I could ever want in life. I mean, I don't need no damn fancy car. I got a shitty ass car over there. Actually, it's my favorite car in the world because it's lasted me like 7 years. Or actually 9 years. It's freaking, and I bought it for only $1,500. Man, I'm not rich.
Nice. You're rolling. They be hating.
I know, right? And it's still, I mean, it had a couple problems and I fixed it. I'm mechanically inclined.
You're fortunate with that. Well, it's
like, and that's another thing I gotta say. It's like everything I try to do, I can succeed in, and I like to help people find that ability. Everybody has it. You all have it. Everybody does. Exactly. You just gotta find it. You gotta have faith in yourself.
The thing is, though, is that is $1,200 enough? Because
it's a fact. Flo Beck's one of the ones that's probably sitting here in the chat right now listening. It's like she can do it. She don't have the eyes. She'll have no damn eyes.
Right.
She can't.
And my screen reader reads just about anything you would never think it would.
Oh, I heard. And the cool thing about like StreamYard, really freaking, I'm very impressed with is their audio processing on those tablets and stuff. If you're blind and you have a screen reader, it doesn't feed back in. It's actually. If I get a little extra money flow back, and I'm gonna have to like just buy you StreamYards. I mean, and
that would be real good.
I mean, although I'm gonna be the only, but that's putting me underneath the bus because the situation, Flo.
I love
you, right?
And I mean, it's like I don't know if I have 20 hours a week all now to help you out.
Well, I mean, this is the way I look at it. Okay. $1,200 is great. It'll catch you up on what bills that you have.
And then I talked to my dad. My dad is a middle class, not wealthy, not rich.
Right.
He's middle class, and he basically said that $1,200 is not going to help out the middle class.
Not really.
And but it'll definitely give money to the people that are in the low class.
Right.
So honestly, they probably should have. I mean, I hate to take money out of my mouth, but it is what it is. I mean, and I'm in the lower class. I'm in the bottom of the class. But for the people that have got those businesses and those people that have got those high bills and those people that got those really expensive houses,
right?
And and they've been making money and they lost their job. That freaking $1,200. You guys did not think about that very clearly at all.
Well, I mean, there's a limit. Okay, the people that
I know that. But the people making like $59,000 a year and they're living in a rented house, they're paying. Their rent is more than $1,200 a month.
Right.
That's my point.
Right. It's like, is it enough? I don't think so. But I mean, Who knows? And once we're able to get back to work, we have a lot of catch-up work to do. We got a lot to catch up on.
And what she said right there, being a millionaire doesn't bring happiness. And it doesn't even matter. Even if you're a millionaire, and I could give $100 to a million different people, even if a billionaire can give $100 to a million different people, I still wouldn't be happy, because life is, we're not in a freaking world that you can make happy, because I can't bring your dead relatives back to life. I cannot bring the people you've lost back to life. I cannot wipe anything. There's only one person, not even a person, but either way, you know what I'm talking about.
But give me a day as a millionaire. Just one day. Just one day. Let me just figure that out.
I know, but the fact is honestly, I would, if I was a millionaire, I would only be a millionaire for one day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I would be giving that away,
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't want to be a millionaire. I mean, I'm not gonna, because that's what happens. You get all freaking like, oh, I got money. It's not about the money, guys. It really isn't. You can't take it with you when you die. You can't, and it's like, everything you got you're gonna end up dying. It's gonna go into somebody else. And if I have my kids, but my kids are no better than your kids. And you're never, and I'm no better than you. Honestly, and that's the way I look at life. I look at life, and I didn't look at life, never looked at life like that until I realized just how everybody's been acting. And it's like I sat down and I don't know. I don't want to sit there and explain all that because it's not funny.
Because it would feel good if I could say, hey, I know you're struggling with paying for your kids' college fund. Let me help you out with that. You got your car, you're broken.
You know what? I would, but for me personally, you know what I would be doing?
What's that?
If I had all that, it would be pretty much completely anonymous, and they wouldn't have no freaking idea. You know why I would do it anonymously?
I think you're right.
That would make them wonder who the anonymous giver was.
Mystery.
No, because you never know.
That's right.
I encourage that for anybody that ever gets $1 million or ever gets they want to give it, because you're not storing the shit up here on Earth. You're storing your treasures up there.
Okay.
Who's the one that can keep track of it? Not anybody on here, because we all die and our memories perish when we die.
That's right. You know
what I mean? The only person that's going to remember what we did and who counts the most. I'm not sitting here preaching to you, but that's just my plan. If I ever get $1 million, I ain't going to tell nobody. I'm just going to just like tax write off.
Yes.
I mean, but hey, I could write it off of my taxes, right? I can still do that.
Right. I mean, donate it to the women.
No, I don't trust them. I want to make sure it goes to people that I know, and it's going to be random people that I don't even know. That they don't even. Yeah, most likely it's going to be people that really don't even know me at all. They ain't even have no clue I exist. They ain't going to be able to peg it back to me. That's just, because it's just most likely I'm going to be able to, because I know I could do it. You know what I mean?
But all I could be able to say is that
what we could all dream what we would do with $1 million. A lot of people would be like, "That dude's a freaking idiot. He's lying."
I already know. Okay. I mean, if that ever happens, okay, bills are paid, and guess what?
Well, I mean, definitely take care of
have some houses over their heads.
Like America, like Donald Trump, America first. Family first, right?
Right.
Take care of our family first, our close relatives. I mean, the people that spent time raising us, putting up with our freaking ass. We're gonna definitely give what they need, pay off. Because damn, I owe my mom at least $1 zillion.
Well, I mean, take the money and pay for it.
I really don't want fancy shit. I don't care, because I kind of would like to leave something. My kids are too freaking spoiled as it is. They don't know how to appreciate what money is. I don't even know how to appreciate what money is, because pretty much I've worked for stuff in my life. Everything I've got, but I've got a lot of stuff but I realized the misfortune that people go through.
Is the thing is that we don't appreciate what we have now.
Looking at this is another thing I was just talking to my dad the other day about, and I was basically telling him, he's like, man, a lot of people don't realize what we got. We got a house, we got electricity, we got this flushing toilet, we got this running water, most places, most cities, we got all this stuff, Now, and I was telling him, what if there was this, and he hates the what if shit. Ever since I was a kid, I always do the what if shit. It's like, if you take that away, we're back in the Flintstones days.
Yes. Okay.
We don't have the running water anymore.
Oh yeah, they don't have. Actually, they got running water coming from an elephant trunk. So it has that.
I'm appreciative, but we gotta laugh. That's why can we laugh? Why is it hard to laugh? That's why it's hard to laugh.
It's not too hard to laugh. You gotta first want.
No, you got to. And I hope and pray that everybody laughs, because that's the only thing I fear is people just don't appreciate that I'm done with this fucking world. I'm off to the next one. Well, yeah, but I won't be aware of what's going on now until the next time I come back. And my memories weren't gone unless they come back. Do I want a memory of this? All I want a memory of is every good time I ever had. All the bad times, you can erase all those, God, for the love of my sanity. Because I don't want to remember. I don't want to remember. I want to be aware, but I don't want to have. Honestly, I think it's going to be a lot more miraculous than that. If it's, we have faith. And what is faith? All these people with all this faith, the pastures and all this other stuff. It's like, man, I kind of can't. I understand I understand them. I'm not saying that they're evil for what they're standing for, but I think it's kind of wow.
Right.
I don't want your money, man. I don't but for this one pastor I saw him on the news talking about that. I want your stimulus checks. Send me your stimulus checks. Stimulate me.
Oh my gosh.
He never said that, but it's like get the heck out of here, man.
But
I'm not gonna give you my freaking stimulus checks, because that's not for the church. That's not that, and then the church of God doesn't ask for money ever. Period. Right. It's not like that. Even freaking Jesus flipped over the damn tables and did all that shit back in the books. So what a holy hypocritical freaking turntable is that?
Right. But something, I don't think I would want to forget all the bad parts of my life, because without the bad parts, I like to think I'm a good person now, but without the bad, how could I develop to be the person I am now?
You know what? You're going to be who you are with free will, and that is the biggest freaking question right there. That is the biggest question. What if? There's always a whole bunch of what ifs, right? Because we don't have God coming down talking to us and telling us the facts, right? We don't have aliens from outer space, or whatever your belief may be, because I was hypnotized to believe what I believe. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I keep an open mind, but I have to say that there's a lot more evidence that things took place the way they did because of certain things, and there's no other explanation for it.
Right.
So, once you do a little bit of seeking and understanding, then you're gonna find that that doesn't fit, this doesn't fit. But if you're stuck in what you want to believe,
okay.
If you're stuck in what you want to believe, like you want to believe this to be true, yeah, I do want to believe this. I don't know. I do want it to be true because it sounds amazing, right? It's the only thing that sounds more amazing than all the other. I guess maybe Muslims really like to have 30 versions when they die. I don't know. What the fuck are you going to do when you're dead? I don't know. Never says anywhere in any book that you come up, when you become an angel, there's no sex. You're a spirit being. There's no other half. There's no.
So if I get to be a demon, will I have sex then? Well, they're going to be polar opposites.
Nobody becomes listening. From what I understand, what I believe, and what I've read, and what I know. I mean, let's say I can't say I know. It's say what I understand, because honestly, it's all about what we understand. It's not about what we know. It's all about what we've come to understand.
Okay.
We can't say we know it all, or our faith is concrete, because nowadays, how the heck can you be sure about your faith when there's so many other different faiths and a lot of people being very, very vigilant in their faith and wholeheartedly? And it doesn't matter what religion you're attached to, as long as your heart is pure.
Okay, that's fair.
As long as you're following things based on what you read in a book that actually shows you, and as long as you're doing what is right in your heart and your understanding, and spirit guides you, right? I mean, that's what it says, and that's what you honestly. I mean, you'll know. I mean, there's only 144,000 is what, and it's like the odds of you getting chosen is like the odds of you being part of the 144,000 is like winning the Mega Millions lottery 500 times in a row.
Wow.
Or something like that. Something like that. I mean, that's just putting it out there so you could drop it down to probably like 5 times. I mean, 2 times in a row is astronomical, but
right.
I mean, probably more than enough emphasis. But my point is,
is that
it's just like 144,000 out of like 2 trillion people that have lived, 200 trillion people that have lived and died on this planet. You guys are such a headache. I love you so much. I wish I had some Tylenol. But I got my Jack. I got my Jack. It's Friday. What you think about that? Oh, I'm gonna get so freaking popular. They're shaking their nay. I got my vlog. I got they got that copyright when you walk by and thing you play a copyright song. And it was intentional. I'm gonna contest it because of that. Because I didn't. My kids. It was my fault. My kids' fault, not my fault.
But the thing is that
you have been not listening to me at all. I love you so much, but you're not being super. I told you to stay inside, and I just let it go because I don't want to be a butt, but I love you to death.
I stay inside.
No, you didn't. You came outside and started being loud again, and you didn't have the patience. So guess what? You have to earn your patience. They couldn't stand YouTube anymore. They all left. I lost like 900,000 subscribers. Now I'm next 900,000 subscribers. All because you screamed, made them all deaf, and now I got a lawsuit on my hand. I got to pay the medical bills. It's not funny.
It is.
We can't afford that. You have to sell all your games and your tablets. I gotta sell it because they just basically. Why? I wasn't making everybody deaf.
I hate you.
Hot sauce. Laughing hurts actually. Come on, get out of my lap. No, my God, no, get out of my lap.
Try to kill you.
You better stop talking like that.
I'm trying to heal you.
Try to heal me. You're not playing a video game.
PremiereHell, get used to it. There will soon be trains. Okay, now.
I mean, I apologize. I'm just. Today, I usually go live later after their time, but I was like, well, I never went live at 5 p.m. before. It's not even 7. I usually go live at like 8. Calm them down. So,
Okay.
I think it's gonna fall down. Back.
All right, I'm gonna take off.
Hey, baby. Baby doll.
Hanging out with y'all.
Back in a minute. Thank you guys for hanging out. We got an awesome number, a really freaking fantastic 7 number in the house right now. I like that number. Why am I so? But cause it is. Oh my gosh! Stop! I got it. You guys, stop it! Please stop. Okay, chill for a second. I gotta take care of these guys. I'm having so much fun. I love my kids so much. I swear to God.
Oh no, girlfriend, put your shirt down.
Yeah. You weirdo. Stop. You know what? That's not okay. Please don't do that.
Don't start that yet. Okay.
No, don't
ever earn real money for that.
I will disown.
No, not now.
No, you don't need to do stuff like that. I just like don't you mean it, you know, I tell you, having a daughter kind of like ruins. It really adds perspective to your reality. What are you doing? Touching stuff on my desk? Really? Okay, it's time to say hot sauce. Hot sauce. Hey, safe word, hot sauce. Hot sauce.
Parenthood.
You came where you wanted it.
PremiereHell versus Parenthood.
And that's another reason why I kept my name the way it was. I mean, I had a video game. My kids were just babies, right? And I was like, they were really easy to take care of. All they needed was just, you know, a toy. And they were like happy, you know. And I was like, I hold them, they look like and I tickle them, and they'll be okay, you know. And it's like, okay, go play my game. And it's like they could sit right next to me and be super quiet, watch the video game, never say a word. Man, back in the day, remember before they started to talk. Why did you start to talk, damn it?
I'm sorry, but it's so funny watching the kids crawl all over you. Parenthood.
Well, you think I don't like it? I mean, it's only when I'm trying to. The only thing I don't like is when I'm trying to talk and I can't hear. It bothers the heck out of me because I can't hear.
Oh, that is so right, Mary McDonald. That's so right.
I was actually, if you didn't know, I was raised a Jehovah's Witness.
I could tell. I was raised in Jehovah's Witness.
Really?
Seriously.
Wow. And I've actually, what do you think about Jehovah's Witnesses now? I don't think they're evil people. I just think that they're. I mean, honestly, I think it's really highly emotionally corrupt. It's based on like just based on their conscience alone. It's like, what kind of religion would basically shun anybody? It never says anywhere in the Bible. It says just be no part of the world. It does say that. It says be no part of the world. But it doesn't. It just says don't associate with people. It does say that. It does say that in multiple different languages, but it never does it say to not encourage. I mean, and when Jesus himself hung out with sinners and basically talked all over the place, and it says walk like the Lord, you know, walk like the, you know, it says everywhere like be like that. And it's like, and then they're completely making it like we can't. I mean, it's just like you're pretty much the best person to have is somebody that really knows the truth, and that's the one person that you want to have in a crowd of people that might be able to like tell the guy that's freaking like totally wrong to shut the hell up. You're wrong. We're not gonna freaking go do some stupid shit like that. You know what I mean? It's like, why wouldn't you want to be a part of something, no matter who you're a part of, that you could just literally try to think reasonably and change even the leader's mind a little bit without knowing you're doing it. You know what I mean?
Right. I have family members that are
just share your understanding with people. Yeah, say it.
It's just I personally don't believe that cutting people out of your lives is a smart thing to do in any case. Okay? I don't
Yeah,
think
that's great. I could hear you. I just had to turn my camera back on.
okay. I just don't feel that it's the right thing to do in any case. To cut people like your family, friends out of your life because they don't
You know,
follow
and that's the
the
thing. It's like, what is it? I mean, that's the only thing I don't understand about it. I do know where they get it from. So, and I do know how they understand that. And I've been there. We've both been there. So, can we blame them for trying to follow it key for key, without any type of like? I mean, I'll just say, most of the Bible is written in parables. I mean, I'm looking, but all religions are cults. All religion, every single freaking religion is a cult. Doesn't matter. Culture is a cult.
right.
So I don't care what you think and what you believe, but I mean, I actually do honestly care what you think and you believe. I mean, I really, I'm totally speaking out. I mean, I'm just saying I'm not associating what I mean, like you can think what you want to think because you have free will, and that's what I think the whole purpose of life is to have free will.
Right. That's true. But
And to have free will and to understand who is. I mean, it's like literally. I think for the fact is, if you were to create something like, and I like that Jehovah's Witnesses didn't have a moot point. You know what I mean? But when you find out that they're just okay, every time you give me a high five, that's 1 hour of no cupcakes.
ooh,
I
that's
was
2 hours then.
I did.
Yeah, well, yeah, I wasn't counting the 2 slaps that they each gave me.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're being very particular in that one.
I'm just saying. No!
Right.
Your rules, not mine.
He had a save for his kid. This is his kids. That's funny.
I mean, okay. Up in Jehovah's Witness, okay? There are particular rules, okay?
Yeah, I mean, I know I was baptized when I was 18.
I was never baptized, actually.
Well, I was baptized as Jehovah's Witness because they really got me believing it. And then it's like, I mean, coming along, I was like, I really do still understand. I'm not going to be like saying they didn't give me, because you know what? The truth is hidden.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a lot of truth is always mixed in with a lot of lies. You know what I mean? Because pretty much you will know that and that's what will make you not know the truth. You know what I mean? Like the news gives you the truth mixed in with a lot of lies.
Right.
Or a lot of misinformation. That's how they deceive you. Just like how the devil at the beginning of the Bible deceived frickin' Eve.
Right. And
it was truth mixed in with a lie.
Right. And it just
I mean, it was a lie, but it was a clever lie. You know what I mean? And it's not even something to be like proud of, but man, how the hell, and the devil's probably going, ha 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 ha, I'm the father of the lie. What an ass. I mean, all you see is, I used to think, man, maybe if I forgive the devil, he'll frickin' forgive himself, and then he can just frickin' figure this out. Back when I was younger, you know, I was like, maybe we can just end all this right frickin' now, damn it, man. Let's all just get fucking along, you frickin' evil motherfuckers. Just get out here. I mean, I wish we could just get along, man. We just man, just let's just fucking forgive everything. Well, just start over from scratch, but yet still be here and just know everything's fucking true. And from then on, know who fucking made everything real, and everything exists because of one thing. I mean, that's the way I always thought when I was a kid. Now, is that real? I don't know, but I really felt that deep down in my gut that it was really like that simple. Wood might work, but no, that I mean, my mind's so small. I mean, it's not.
When I was growing up in the religion, okay, you know,
I would have probably been very wealthy if I wasn't. thinking
that
tomorrow was the last days.
Yeah, that Eve fit into the fruit of wisdom to have free will. So what happened to her? So I asked too many questions when I was a kid. Okay, it's like, okay, so Adam and Eve were the only two people on the entire planet, and they gave birth to kids. Okay, so how
What? I
did
never heard that. How'd they give birth twins?
others too? So
I never heard that part.
Hunter put a total like behind your face. He there. He went outside to that.
He threw the controller behind the fence?
Yeah, he tried to put it on roof, but I let it never go.
What?
Today.
So you want me to rewatch the camera footage of this?
Yeah.
And if it's you, you're getting 2 cups of hot sauce.
I want Sophie out. I didn't.
You know that's a $70 controller, and if you threw it over the fence.
No, I promise. Do that. Do that.
Which fence was it?
Like a bath one.
The back one? Which one? Here, I'll show you.
Like demos. Like demo.
Was it up over there where the playhouse is?
No, that was at like demo. See the editor is where we where she don't let her go. She put it over where a titty always went. Like.
Well, you know what? I don't know. What do you think? Well, type 1 in the chat if you want to hear what my kids sound like after I give them a spoonful of hot sauce, because I don't know. I have to look at this footage. Because I guarantee you, I spent freaking like $60 on that controller, and if he's gonna throw it over the freaking fence, he's not only gonna get a spoonful of hot sauce. He's gonna get some freaking I'm gonna have to wax my hand up too.
Oh boy.
No,
I'm not kidding you. I mean, I don't care. You're anybody in here that's a father that doesn't think that after that, did you come here? No. No, get up here and talk to me right now. Because it's gonna lessen the amount of pain and how many spoonfuls of hot sauce you're gonna have to have. Tell me, what'd you do? 0 is not the answer. What'd you do?
I threw the shoulder up and then it landed behind the thing.
Landed by what?
A fence.
What fence?
The neighbor's fence.
Is it where I have to go over to the neighbor's house to get it?
No, it's where.
Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see where the controller went?
It went I went over to that back thing where Grandma.
You do know that I'm selling your game now. Your game's gone.
I know it has.
Okay. But if you want your game back, it's gonna cost you a tablespoon of hot sauce and 2 spankings on the ass.
Ooh, there we go.
I will die when you do that.
You'll die? Okay, well then I'll just sell. Give me a high five. I'm selling your giveaway. Got a Nintendo Switch giveaway.
Yeah.
No, I will pay that.
Nintendo, we're giving it to people online right now. We're giving it
wait, Daddy. How about this?
It's got like 9 games.
Daddy, how about this? I only touch how does that go? Yeah, I don't touch one.
It don't matter. You're gonna get both tablets, so he won't have anything. He doesn't want anything. That's his birthday present. That was his birthday present when he turned 6, and he just treats it like it's nothing. Like, you know what? I don't like that at all.
Because I wanted a free, I wanted Splatoon card, but I couldn't got it.
Oh, so you're gonna throw it? Why did you throw the controller across the fence?
Yeah, why? Because I really.
Because what? Because you're a spoiled brat?
No, I really
It seemed to
wanted
be the
gummies
right
for.
thing to do at the time.
I wanted him. Don't lie, Hunter.
Well, you ain't gonna get nothing now. How'd that help you out?
I was so mad. I wanted him to fall flat because I didn't get it. No, Dad.
Oh, okay. Well, now you're not gonna get nothing.
Hey, Dad.
Now you got. Now you can be really more banned.
Hunter, no. Just Hunter,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm giving your. I'm giving him. Why the fuck not? You know? I mean, he thinks I'm joking. No, I'm really gonna give the fucking shit away. Pay for the shipping and everything.
Hey, no,
I mean, he doesn't want.
Daddy.
He doesn't want his freaking birthday.
Daddy.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I might accept, and then I'll just like the donations I get, whatever. I'll just pay because my grandfather's the one that bought it for him. Or his grandfather bought it for him. My dad bought it for him for his birthday.
I got a little kid over here. Okay, there's a neighbor's kid.
But he don't even appreciate everything he gets. He's such a spoiled little butt, man. I tell you, man. I spoil my
nose off because I was super
This kid is grateful.
You know what, Hunter? I keep telling you.
And have fun with
I was going to cut it off because I was.
You know what? That's gonna end you up in a. You want to go to a mental hospital? They're gonna put you in a padded room, and it's gonna be very lonely.
No
don't
comment.
say that shit.
I like saying it.
No, you don't like saying it. I'll have to beat that crap out of you. You're acting like your freaking mom.
That's it. Will you take it all your clothes off? No, I'm taking my pants off.
You know, I don't get. Yeah, you better take your freaking pants off because I don't know. Probably not. I need the cushion for my hand. I mean, because that freaking skin on skin, ouch, as it stings. It's a freaking fries my hand.
It hurt me more than it hurt you.
Now you know what I deal with. You know, I mean, PremiereHell. Yeah, welcome, welcome to childhood. Welcome to the nightmare of kids being stupid. Like, you know,
they're cute in this love.
and they are. You know what?
There was really happened. Hunter lied about that. He tried to get a kitty off a roof.
Danny is a strip of bacon.
He was lying. He saw Lionel. He tried to get a kitty off a roof.
Pieces of Canadian ham, perhaps.
Okay, so he was lying. Why would he lie? But you just told me the lie, and then did he come in and like can't tell me the truth? Is that what really happened now?
No. That's what he said to me.
I feel like a freaking piece of bacon. I ain't.
That's what he said.
Kid logic.
I don't know what he said, man. I don't know.
I have to say, if I recorded my kids, my shit would go viral. My kids are freaking so. Cuckoo. I mean, I would have been doing it, but since the Koopa law, I was afraid that it would like, it wouldn't be like, it would. Oh, we lost.
We lost one.
It was
Teddy.
Damn it, man! My name memory is.
Was it flowback?
Right. Yeah, but I think one of the. I haven't really been paying attention to who's here because a lot of the names aren't showing. So, and I saw somebody. I know her, and I've been like, I haven't even seen the chat. So no wonder everybody's leaving. I'm not even like paying attention. I was like hoping you guys would be like talking to the chat with me, but it's not your responsibility. So don't feel obligated. It's my responsibility. I'm the host. You know what? Go out there. It doesn't matter. Just go out there and stay. I don't want to hear nothing else from both of you. Go out there. Be on your tablets now, please. Before I take them. Cupcakes ain't coming now. No. You know what? You could have prevented Hunter from doing it, Emily. You know you could have. You could have. And don't even tell me you couldn't have, because you could have been a positive influence, and you're just wanting to go tattletale on him for doing something stupid. She is not innocent for freaking real. I mean, they gotta learn to look up for each other and not come to daddy, because they're gonna need each other in the future.
Yeah.
they're gonna need each other. They're gonna have to watch their back. They gotta learn how to get along. I mean, I fought with my sister left and right, but I literally never fought with her. I knew what I was doing, and I was an idiot for doing what I did. And I even talked to my sister about it. I mean, I just and I was preparing her. I guess, but it was like something I didn't even realize I was doing. But it was like. And that's how I kind of understand a lot of the trolls in here and that come in here. I understand those people. I understand it. Because I was a kid one time, and I remember the satisfaction I got when I was bored to hell. Literally bored to hell, nothing else to do. I come and be like, man, I love my sister to death. Let me see if I can get her attention. Oh, she hated that. She hated me getting her attention. I mean, my sister did some crazy ass shit. She took the freaking thing. She literally, my mom made lasagna, right? She's like, I took my piece, the top fucking layer of the lasagna. That's all I want.
Oh man!
The whole entire lasagna.
Are you kidding me?
I am not kidding you one bit. And she said, I didn't know.
You are kidding!
There's still one memory I'll never forget. An awesome, perfectly cooked lasagna, and she took the piece, the first layer, gone.
Oh, man.
It's like I'll take the frosting, you can have the cake.
It's like you know.
And that's exactly what I said. You just took the frosting off the dinner.
You know, it's like
how many spoonfuls of hot sauce do you need? I mean, no. You want to hear what it sounds like when I give a kid a spoonful of hot sauce?
Yeah, why not?
All right, no, wait. I'm gonna need We'll see if we get a $1. We get a 99 super chat. Wow, yeah, you want to hear it? Come on, $1. No, I don't know.
Play with me. Play with me.
Oh, you're gonna drop a $1? You really want to see her get it? Does she really deserve a hot sauce? Okay.
Let's get it.
Only 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. If we get a super chat, that's so evil. Is that not? Wouldn't that be like the evilest thing? And I would have to be like, I have to refund you like super chat because I was just kidding. I really would have to resume because I was just joking. I was just saying that out of.
I know you were joking, dude.
I hope so. Thank God nobody actually did it.
Time spot.
Here, let me go ahead and close this.
Time spot.
No, well now it's obsolete. I'm not giving my daughter hot sauce for just being herself. Only when she's like saying dirty words or like just totally disobeying you do I ever give her hot sauce, and it's only happened once for her and twice for him. And it's like as soon as I really get up and get the hot sauce, they start to pay attention because they know for a fact I'm not playing. And if within a period of time, if it happens again, they know I ain't gonna ask questions. It's done. Right. And I keep my word. I'm not lazy. Well, boy, that was a freaking lie, wasn't it?
Okay, so now, so what is the tips for doing the toe of Satan? What tip?
Oh, just don't swallow the fluids that leak out.
Don't swallow. Okay.
Yeah, because that's a nine. I mean, okay. So what happens when I hit it? Which has way less Scoville units. Once it gets into your stomach lining and it gets in there, you're gonna end up with like, especially if I mean it's a lot. I mean that many Scoville units. And once it gets in there, you're gonna have eventually about 2 or 3 hours later, you're gonna have really painful stomach cramps.
Oh.
And you're gonna wake up with, and it might, if you ate any gassy foods, that's gonna make it 10 times more painful. And I mean, it's just I've ate some really hot peppers, and I mean, it's really a tough thing to go through, and it lasts for approximately 4 hours of misery, depending on how back to back you ate the peppers. And if you ate them back to back within 10 minutes, you're gonna have like a 10-minute, 15-minute relief. And you're really gonna come in here like less than 5 minutes later and like just pretend everything's okay and I'm happy with you guys? Really? Hunter? Do you realize that I want to forget that you threw a controller over the fence right at this moment? Because you do know that I don't give a crap anymore. You're done with your game.
You might reach your hand in there. You can reach your hand in there.
Well, it depends on what I find. And when I go out to smoke, I'll do that. When I take a quick break, I'm going to go find out. You're going to show me where they're at. But Emily, I'm telling you, you need to get the hell off my neck.
It's at the back where Grandma puts some of her rocks on.
So,
It's in the back room. Back thing.
I didn't realize when I let my mom move in with me that she was going to bring like a freaking truckload of rocks.
Rock?
And it's like, I'd never realized that my mom was that fancy with rocks. I mean, if there were gold nuggets, they'd be like, hell yeah, but no, they're rocks.
Look at my face.
I mean, but she loves them. The point is, though, is even if I ever lost my mom, I'd love those rocks because my mom loved those rocks. And that ain't no fucking joke. Don't tell her I said that.
So I would teach you to put a lot of chapstick on my lips.
Those rocks would be priceless.
Look at me.
You know, put a bunch of chapstick on my lips so I can burn my lips.
You're such a showboater. Stop. Oh my god. You need to get a shirt on. You need to get, well, it doesn't even matter. Oh, what have you been watching on TV?
I know, right?
I mean, she seems like she's like freaking like been watching Girls Gone Wild or some shit.
Kids, just wait until you're 21 and in college.
I know, right? I mean, I cannot believe I got a daughter that's doesn't even have anything to show. She's ready to show it.
No, don't let go.
Talk about freaking hell. It's like, don't do that. You're disrespecting Dad. Damn it. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Have bigger morals for it. It's not even funny.
Wait until you're in college, okay?
No, don't do it at all. Period. My opinion. I don't care. No.
Okay, make sure you're being
I'm glad she can't hear you. You're in my ear. Not in their ear. No, it's not. The microphone's over there.
La 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 la. Hi.
They can't hear you. That's not the microphone. Thank God, right? You guys would be deaf if it was.
Hello. Look at me. Hello.
Yeah, this is so fascinating seeing the guy being, crawling with kids. It's kind of cute.
Hold on. Let me try and fit in. Let me try and fit in.
That's a baby. Hello. Yeah. Stop. Hello. I want to be a baby.
No, you already are a damn baby. Get out of here.
I want to be another baby.
How would a baby look as a baby? I wonder. That's a good question. Come here, Hunter.
I want to be a baby.
You can't even tell the difference. That's so funny.
Oh, you're right.
You really can't. It's on him. You can tell it's on him.
Wait, you're a real baby.
Oh my God! What the hell? That's such a lie. You are a real baby.
Mama, I need help, Mama.
Who's mama? Wait. You want me? Okay. Call me now. What am I now? Just don't call me mommy, Daddy.
Mommy. I can't see Mommy. I can't see. Mommy. Where's the hair? Mommy. I can't see it. Where's the Mommy? Where's the hair? I want Mommy. Oh, you fit. No, you. Mommy. No, you fit perfect. I don't. No, I want to be the mommy. Mommy.
Oh, you guys are so funny. I swear to God, they're so hilarious.
We're so done.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh shoot. I got 2 daughters. I got 2 daughters now. Oh, you better hide your little imaginary boobs.
I don't have one. Hey, Booby Pass. Oh my God.
Hey, my daughter used to do booby peck. Booby peck. Stop it. She did it. Booby peck. Booby peck. I know it.
Booby Pass. Booby
That's right?
Booby Pass. You're an old man.
I'm an old man.
Yes, you are.
Oh, get off my damn neck.
Booby Pass.
Stop the booby peck shit.
Booby Pass. Booby Pass.
Stop.
Booby Pass.
He do like my headset. I can't hear anything that's going on. Now.
I do fall. I do fall to my death. Mine.
They can't hear you. Everybody can hear you through here. I have to look at the chat. Oh, you don't call nobody poopy. That's not nice.
That's so down there. I said that in my life.
I'll be back. Sorry, this is getting too crazy. I'm getting irritated. Let's just say I'm not getting irritated. I just have to go to the bathroom.
You can't see me.
Okay.
You can't see me.
Hon. This is one of those times I say it, but do not move.
Hey, quiet. Hot sauce if you're not quiet for 1 second so I can hear it.
I'm just saying I love you, hon. But I'm glad
I love you too. They know when I say hot sauce, they're going to get it because I'll go get it for them right now if they talk.
I had my time. I had 3 kids.
Yeah.
I had 3. So, your turn, honey. Love you.
Love you too. I know. Now I'm dealing with it, but my kids have been really great for me. So, you know, they listen to me. They know when I mean business, and I let them run. I mean, I was a kid once.
Yeah, I was a kid too.
I know that's like I say, it's me not letting them come in here and kicking them out for everybody else on here. My kids are more important than you. I'm sorry.
No, I love it.
Watch this.
I love it.
I mean, I swear to God, everybody my YouTube channel can get freaking deleted. If it came between my kids and YouTube, that's already spent. They're my kids. They're way more important.
Watch this.
I get it. It's not a problem. I think they're absolutely adorable.
And they're learning. I need to work with them a little bit more.
You can watch that. No.
Well, a lot of the thing is kind of like, it's not.
Daddy, hold tight.
I'm only like myself. We got parenting is tough. You know what I mean? Parenting is tough. I mean, honestly,
the learning doesn't stop.
Well, I don't want to watch this. This is gonna give me a copyright strike. You can't hear that over the microphone. Okay, that's a copyrighted thing. We can't do that. Out of here. Okay, with that. No, without tablets and you watching YouTube on YouTube is not okay.
Give me a high five.
Okay, then leave. That's a high
2
five.
hours without cupcakes right there.
And they haven't had cupcakes, right? If they get cupcakes, what do you think? I was like forcing them to listen to me before I give them cupcakes? Because I know they never listen, you know? And they barely eat their dinner. And then when they say they're hungry, like less than 2 hours later, it makes me mad. I prepared their food, get them all, make all their stuff, and then they don't want to eat it. Then they're all very hungry. They want cookies, they want crackers. I'm not doing that. And I'm not giving in either. They can just stay hungry. And you're not abusing your kids. You're not abusing your kids. When you teach them just for not feeding them for one day is not abuse. It's not neglect.
Not if the food is sitting in front of them.
No, not when they don't eat what they have. But if you feed them some garbage, but feed something that you would eat. That's my opinion. Don't feed them some freaking, that.
Cake?
Well, don't feed them that either. Don't buy them freaking cake. That is, you gotta force them to eat. Now, you gotta really make them want to eat. healthy food like tacos and spaghetti or something like that. You know.
Burritos.
No, I mean, everybody, I don't care. I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and be like some. I mean, I've heard stories.
Right.
Don't tickle me what I did on you. Bitter.
I would never want to be like that.
No,
I never would want to be like that. I've heard people that have just been so.
Do you try to spank me?
Do I try? I don't have to try. I just spank your ass. It's not hard.
When I was raising my kids and the food is low, you see to it that they eat first before I do. Or whatever they don't eat, that's when I eat.
You just beat my store.
For real. I mean, I don't even have to eat. I'd be like Eric Cartman on top of a cross for like 30 days. Oh, you're still alive? You're still there? Oh, Skinny Bones, get me down from here.
You can take me down, but
I got enough. I can survive for at least 30 days, and I still wouldn't look like I was starving.
Yeah. You know, I mean, that's just how I am with kids. They don't realize it and they don't recognize it now.
Can we have everything?
Hey, wait. Hold on 1 second. Come here. I want to talk to you before. No, right now. Come here.
What?
Do you know what? You know what listening to Daddy actually gets you? You remember what I told you?
Cupcakes.
Then why aren't you listening to me?
Because we don't.
Because you don't want cupcakes, okay?
No, I want cupcakes.
Okay? But wait. Let me make this clear. If you don't listen, you get hot sauce. I didn't tell you the side effect of not listening. You get cupcakes for listening. Talk over her?
Don't talk over her.
Okay, you get 2 extra tablespoons of hot sauce.
No, you.
You get 3 now.
I
No, I mean, you're going to make me, you want me to freaking do that? I want you to listen. That's all I want.
I just see it.
Oh, you are. He's begging for some hot sauce. He's not even listening to me. No, you're going to get it. I don't care. You're getting it. I owe it to you.
No.
I have to share my hot sauce, unfortunately.
No, you don't.
You know, you begged it for me. You just said it.
Go outside and live in the complex. When the little boy opened his landlord said that he can't go out without anyone, or we will get kicked out immediately. Whoa, damn.
Now that actually could be fought against constitutional rights. They can't do that.
They can't do that.
No.
They can't do that.
They can't do that. That's constitutional rights. That's why they can't make this lockdown an actual non-voluntary thing. And if they start making it a non-voluntary thing, then it's not a real fucking thing. And then you gotta stick up for your rights.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, if they start making an enforceable by law thing, and they don't pull you over to just recommend you go home and stay safe, if it becomes a ticketed thing, if it becomes if it becomes a freaking forcible thing, then I'd have to question my understanding of what's going on.
Right.
And that's when we got to realize what's actually happening.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I'm gonna take everything for granted. I mean, it's like, we got people that died. Our ancestors, relatives, and relatives have died for the wars that we fought for this country. And if we can't hold up to what they fought and died for, who the fuck are we?
Right. Do you think?
You
think that this thing is more population control?
I have. There is really no reason why they would have to be concerned about population control unless you're trying to take over the world. Because we have plenty of room on this planet for 500 times as many people and still have free space left over.
Right. I agree.
So that it would take over 1 million years to fully populate this planet.
Mm-hmm.
Go on Google Earth and look at how much freaking space we have.
Yeah, there are places that are not even covered. Where
many miles. We just like you ever watched the movie Matrix?
Yeah.
It is that creepy. It is that was like and honestly, I tell you that those thoughts that those movies might put in your brain about reality will confuse your reality. So be careful when you watch those types of films and stuff. because it's nothing. It is very close. It is so close to reality that it makes reality not. No, it really is. It actually is. A lot of the Matrix and shit is really, in my opinion, so close to the understanding of what reality really is.
Is that
that it's not. It's like the complete opposite.
Is that Deadpool for Fortnite? Is that Deadpool?
And they did that on purpose to make it so unbelievable that it wasn't true.
Right.
You missed Deadpool from Fortnite.
I mean, that's just my understanding, and it's really super hard to explain. But you have to freaking find it for yourself.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Does your neck hurt or your back?
Well, not now, because you weren't freaking jumping on my neck when I'm sleeping and freaking trying to freaking do all your crazy sleeping tricks. I mean, it's...
No massage then.
Yeah, I don't want a massage. I mean, they actually do kind of massage my neck sometimes. Like, oh, okay, Daddy, I'll sleep with you. And it's like, I'm trying to sleep. I want you to go to sleep, so I don't have to worry about you freaking running off and doing some crazy crap.
I guess no massage for you.
And then they want to I mean, it's like, I'm not blackmailing my kids, am I? I mean, blackmailing would be like, I'll tell your sister if you don't do that.
I let you talk to him.
You know, you do something that they don't. That's blackmailing. But bribing is giving them something for a return. So I usually bribe them with candy. So I'm a briber.
I usually call it encouragement.
I don't know. I mean, either way, it's the same thing in a different way. It just doesn't. It doesn't sound conniving because bribing somebody is to do something most likely not appropriate. You know what I mean?
Wow.
I mean, I don't know why I have to use filters. I really don't. This is just this. What? I mean, I like the filter because then you can't see all the glossiness. I mean, what the heck, man? I never had this filter before. I don't need it now. I really just like to make people laugh. That is like my funny, my goal in life would love to make people. I actually got on a stage with like 30 people, and you know what I did? The first thing I did is I went up there and clowned on their baby mama.
Hi, Josh.
And I had everybody in the fucking whole entire house cracking up.
Oh.
And then she gave me a dirty look, and I freaking lost my train of thought. I totally stopped thinking about what I was doing. I mean, I had everybody cracking up. I swear to God, everybody in the whole entire house was cracking up. It was hilarious.
And that's the thing, you know? I mean, we do have to laugh.
You know, that's the only point of this. Is like, is it hard to laugh? Fuck yeah, it's hard to fucking laugh.
Let's see what's in there.
Right?
It's poison. Do you want some?
No, it is. I want to see.
Why do you care? It's this right here. Can you read this? Read this. Can you read this? What does that say?
Joke?
Joke? No, it's. What do you say it again? That's an A. Have we went over this?
J?
There's no E after it. Say it again. Oh, the key is so.
Jehovah?
No, hell no. I mean, that's probably one thing that would. Yeah, don't you dare call that Jehovah. That's far.
Jehovah. Jehovah.
I had nothing to do with it. Don't look at me. I had nothing to do with it. Okay?
Jehovah.
I mean, I kind of wish I would have never told him that name. I mean, all I know is it's the only thing that's ever got rid of my nightmare. The only thing I could ever cry out and say, boom, nightmare gone.
Daddy, Jehovah. Daddy, I have your stuff.
I mean, it's worked for me. And I think I might have said Yahweh too at the same time because I didn't know. We all don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Everybody has your stuff.
But if I give him the satisfaction that bothered me, I'm
Jehovah.
The safe word, Jehovah. Premiere.
Don't do this.
What?
I don't do that. What the mama said.
That's such a lovely name.
The Apple Store? Daddy has the Apple Store?
I don't even want to drink any more of this anymore. I don't want to drink Jehovah. He'd be gone.
It's yours.
Premiere.
What?
Yours? He wants
Applesauce.
Do you want?
Is that a safe word too?
It made you laugh.
I mean, you said applesauce. I was like, I can't drink that. I don't know.
It doesn't matter if you can drink
What
it.
are you pointing at? He went over, looked, and I moved the bottle over here. He's like, whoa. Hey, I'd rather him advertise that than what I'm actually doing.
Jehovah.
Okay, straight up, right?
No.
Let's go get you some Kappa Jehovah.
Jehovah.
I'm gonna go get you a bottle of Kappa Jehovah. Oh, come on, let's go.
There you go.
It's Tapatio, but Kappa Jehovah. We can go. We can rename. We want to rename bottles. I can go tap a bottle of Jehovah. Give you a spoonful of Jehovah right now.
Jehovah.
If you want to wear the name out, I'm gonna spank your ass.
Is that
you know what, Hunter? If you keep yelling that name, it's gonna be so freaking known. The demons are gonna get used to it, and your nightmares ain't gonna go away. Isn't that right, or am I wrong?
You're wrong.
They will build up a.
I think he's right. I think I'm wrong. I think that name could be shouted out.
It scares monsters.
I think that name could be shouted out as many times as whatever. It doesn't even matter.
Jehovah.
I mean, why the heck would you not want to shout out the creator's name at any moment, at any time? It scares away all the demons.
Jehovah.
I mean, why the heck? I mean, they were all scared about saying that name, like it was like a sin to say the name.
It was a thing.
In vain. And just shouting it out and praising it, that's praising it. It's not in vain.
Yeah.
You know,
but it's like you can't mention because you're not, of the Lord if you say the name.
Jehovah. Is this you?
No, because there's a verse in that Bible that is very, very particular. Anybody that calls upon the name of God, Yahweh, Jehovah, whatever you want to say it is, will be saved.
Is this you?
And this good news will be preached on the, oh, look at me back in the day with my daughter.
Oh, you had hair.
Emily. What's Emily? Do you name her?
Adorable.
When she was a
My daughter
baby?
back in the day.
Do you name her?
Stop getting in my pictures!
I know, see more what you're about.
Get out of my, what, more about, are you spying on me? Get out of my room. That's why you're not in my room.
A puppy dog. You have a puppy.
Yeah, that was killer. I'll show you pictures if you be good. Going through my freaking pictures. Little butthead. He's already went through, man. Like he hasn't even freaking looked at him again.
Well, kids like to look at pictures, especially of their dad when they're young and mom and themselves.
They really do. I mean, all I gotta say is, you know what's really crazy about today, and I'm guilty of it myself.
Daddy, have you been a dog before?
Is I don't spend enough time with my
Daddy,
kids.
have you been? You're a good dad.
Listen, look at them. They're happy as heck.
I know, but I still don't spend it. I want to be able to spend more time with my kids, but
You're right there, dude.
What? I'm spending them right now? I'm spending time with them right now?
Yes,
It's the same time
you
as
You're
Everybody
the best
on the
dad
planet
ever.
just saw your kids crawl.
Oh my
over.
God! Stop sugarcoating the shit. You told me you hated me the other day.
No, he actually said that about a half
I
an hour.
changed my mind.
But that's not the
I was
point.
just like you.
I mean, for them, that was another day to me, right? You know, that 30 minutes that would have been another day for me.
It was a
I
prank.
got it.
It was a prank.
Prank. Okay.
You're gonna prank your dad. Wait until I prank you.
Isn't there like a rule in the
Yeah,
Bible?
and
Thou shalt not prank your dad.
No, there's not. Don't
you're
test.
forced to see the-
Don't test thy dad till dad can't. Don't make him insane. And just like your father in heaven, don't freaking test your dad. And I'm not I tell you straight up, I am not no like religious fanatic. I don't even know what religion is real or honestly true.
Guess what?
So get me that there. I was raised in a religion, and then I question it, and then and honestly I started going off, and I still thought that I was like shunned because it was righteous and understood. But then I started to get a couple interesting waves of understanding.
Daddy?
And I was like, everybody kind of just talked to me. It was just the what it took to get me to understand was, and it took time for me to realize. You know, I mean, I was like, I left my mind open, and I'm like, that can't be real. But then it took my own investigation to realize that.
Daddy?
Well, you know what Parliament says. Free your mind, the rest will follow.
A big giant grain of rice.
And I did. I freed my mind. I'm not worried about anybody following me.
Guess what?
I don't want. I mean, I really go for the channel for the understanding of. I mean, my subscriptions. I kind of would like to have a lot of subscribers, but I mean, only because that would help me pay my bills and everything else, and then all the extra could go to where it needs to go. I mean, it's honestly, I don't even know what the heck, but regardless.
Are they going to be singing to me happy birthday?
Daddy.
Who's got a birthday?
Daddy.
I'm going to have a birthday on the 29th.
I have a birthday.
Well, get a hold of your hand on Instagram and remind me. I know there's like 2 people I know that have it on the 29th. I think.
Really?
Yeah, I think was it Carolina Hillbilly that's got the birthday on the 29th?
Wow.
I think was it him or
surrounded with Taurus. You're surrounded with Taurians.
No, I know. I was just talking to him on the phone. I might get it confused.
Okay.
With somebody else. So don't. I mean, hold on. I mean, I'm telling you that my mind's not completely and not intoxicated, but I'm saying that I can take care of my. I don't get that far fetched, you know. When I fall asleep, my kids just end up being my pillows.
Daddy.
What did you just say?
Nothing. She said balls.
She said balls.
She said balls. No, I said balls.
You said balls. I don't know why you said balls.
No, I said bottom.
You said bottom? Alright, anyways, you guys are driving me nuts.
Daddy, when I grow up and get rich, guess what I'm going to give you?
Alright, you know what? I'm going to be on my phone. My phone's been charging. It's already at 51%, so I'm going to jump on my phone.
Daddy!
And you guys are going to get...
I got to tell you something.
Okay, hurry up.
When I grow up and I get rich, I go buy you 30 root beers in a box.
When you get rich, 30 root beers in a box? How'd you know I like root beer? High five.
Ooh. I get rich and I'm gonna.
Okay. I want to... What? So I'm going to have 60 root beers in a box?
Hey.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Hey,
guys.
Or I might give you 100.
Ooh.
100?
Yeah, but with 2.
But you need to have ice cream with those root beers, so you have.
I'm not like that big of a fan of root beers.
Daddy.
They are.
Daddy, when I grow up and when I did was I do buy 1,000,000 root beer for you.
Oh.
I changed my mind. Me too.
So cute.
I am too. No.
You don't have to do that. You can give it to somebody that you really like.
No, I like you. I like you. I really like you. We really like you, so we know you like root beer.
I don't drink. It's Pepsi or freaking whiskey.
Oh, that's me.
But I don't want whiskey. I don't want Pepsi. No. Just make sure you buy all the toilet paper in the world so everybody can hate you.
Oh.
He gave me a bad hobby. I don't buy him that. I give it because.
But thank you so much. The understanding. I gave you both a hug, but I gotta go to the bathroom and we gotta take a quick intermission here.
Shower? Shower all together?
Oh, no, there's not enough room. When the hell you think there's enough room for a shower?
I want a shower.
You can take a shower by yourself.
Yeah, I will. What about two of us?
You guys want to take a shower by yourselves?
Hey, they might want to be slippery.
No, they can both go in there and take a shower. I mean, you know, in another couple of years, I have to worry about.
I saw what you were like.
But right now, they don't. They're not aware of anything like that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They're a little under. They don't understand it quite yet. But I mean, no. I mean, my showers are way too quick. No, that shower's really small. All together now, no. I'm not that desperate on saving water.
We're not tourists.
No, you guys can just go in the shower and I'll turn it on if you want. You guys want to dance in the shower right now? I'll turn it on. Hell yeah, I'll get a break.
Yeah,
they can stay there for 10 minutes.
It better be warm.
All right, I'm gonna go get them in the shower. I'll get some shampoo on their hairs and stuff, and I'll be right back.
All right.
It'll take me about 4 minutes, maybe at the most, because literally it's just pretty much getting the water warm. About 2 minutes to get the water right. About 1 minute to scrub down their hair, let the conditioner soak in my daughter's hair, and then just shut the curtain. And as long as then I listen to the door open and listen to make sure they're not fighting over the water spray.
Yeah, but
you can't fight over it. You got to take turns. And after that, you get cupcakes. If you have no fights in the shower, I'll do it. If you don't have no fights in the shower, they never took a shower together.
Wait, after the shower.
Okay. Everybody, let's lay down.
I don't do
rolls.
Okay. You want to go by one and go? Who wants to go first, or do you want it to just go right now together? Because you guys took that.
Right now.
All right.
Because we're so excited. The party in the.
You better not be partying in the shower. You're gonna slip and hurt yourself.
No, I'm gonna do.
No, you better not do that. No, I don't think it's safe. No. You've already just told me you're going to slip and fall and break your neck.
Okay, I'm not here.
No, you can't party in the shower. What you do in the shower is you wash yourself off. That's what a shower's for.
I used to, when I was a kid, I brought an umbrella in the shower.
Wow, I've never heard that one before. That defeats the purpose of the shower. I thought there was no alligators in there.
I was a kid, and it was fun. And I spent being in the rain in the shower. I'm singing in the rain. I mean, did I get in trouble for that, for wasting water? Yeah, but, it was fun.
I mean, if you create a kids, they do actually. I mean, YouTube isn't giving nothing to the kids channels, man. If I started a kids channel, I'd start from scratch, and I wouldn't get recognized. I would get nothing for it, and yeah, Koopa pretty much destroyed the lives of many channels.
Yeah.
And honestly, they shouldn't have, because in their terms of service, and when you sign in, you have to sign in and everything to get you can't get advertisements unless you're signed in. And if you don't, you're a freaking parent, and if kids are on the internet, they have their parents' damn permission. This Koopa law, and that freaking corny ass guy with the smiley big ass face, that guy that freaking that guy that looks like the troll that's been freaking doxing your ass, the guy that looks like he pretty much was anybody that you would imagine pretty much trolling your ass, that's the guy that works at the FCC to give you that information. Because I say, if that guy sounded pretty fucking evil, and I ain't gonna lie, he looked like the devil.
You know what the devil looks like?
Just like that guy. Yeah, it says it right in the Bible. Big old smirky smile.
But according to the Bible, the devil is beautiful.
Oh, well, actually, he was the devil's albino, relative from like
Curly
somewhere.
teeth, you know.
Yeah, he was a
Them
breakoff from like
eyes.
some other planet.
Yeah.
I know the devil actually it really is, and the devil is not stupid either. You know.
The devil's not.
No, you don't hate the devil. You just ignore him. Because that's what the devil wants you to do. Is you want you to hate him. You don't hate the devil. You hate what he did.
You hit him.
Because that's what you don't do. You don't hate. You don't hate anybody.
Guess what?
Hate is
Will you
freaking bad.
touch him? Will you touch him?
What would Jesus?
No, you don't. Dude, you probably freeze your finger off.
He's
cold. He has cold. He is so cold-hearted. It'll put out the flame in your heart. It'll make your heart stop. Because that guy couldn't imagine the greed, the greed, and the
Hey, no, with your heart stop. Hey,
stop.
we pay your
Stop.
heart.
No, you're not. You're fighting over
When
the
your heart
conversation.
stops, you die. When your heart stops, you die.
Well, thank you for the information I already knew.
Hey, Daddy, then what? I can't beat a devil. You know why? Because devil, when you throw a water bottle at them, a devil don't die. Don't die.
But the thing is, though, is that
You can't actually tell a devil. You can't actually tell a devil.
Oh, she's so adorable.
I know how to tell a devil with
Do me a
water.
favor. Pinch your cheek.
You can throw a water. You don't take to throw water at him. When he went farther away, you don't throw a water bottle at him. But
oh my gosh, she's so cute.
then what? When he bottle you and try to tell you, you throw a water bottle at him. That's how he died.
Really?
Yeah, that's how you tell him. And he never showed their life of it.
Really? That's pretty cool.
I hate you. I hate you a little bit.
Tell me more. Well, what happens then?
Like, when a devil like do that, when devil walk away, you don't walk away and pay a pot, but when a devil pay a pot with you and tell a teacher, you tell them run.
Really?
What did he say? So, yeah. What was she saying? She said, really?
How the hell is she hearing you?
Yeah. And that's all.
No, I'm not kidding you. I can only hear you through these. And if I take them off, I can't hear you. And she's talking to you like she can directly hear you.
Right. Yeah, well, Premier, I did tell you I'm a witch, right?
Devil is all. That all.
Well, you're definitely not an evil witch.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're a witch, or you will. That's how you feed a devil and tell a devil. And
really?
Okay, talk to me without my headset on.
And you don't.
I can't do that with adults.
And you don't.
Say what?
Dude, I can't do that with adults, man.
Like they want
Say
you
what?
not.
I couldn't hear you then.
Hey, they want you not to do.
Oh, really?
No, and I know she might have way better hearing than me, and it could bleed through it, but not that way.
I don't talk to. And you don't too like.
I'm a little shocked right now. That's just not possible. Because I can't hear anything when I take them off my ears. It's like just don't even vibrate. They're kind of.
You know the way.
Daddy, you gotta
You
hush him up.
forgetting what I said.
Okay.
Do you know the way? Shut up. And do you know the way? Where a devil tell your teacher, you tell him about and Betty, him and Dave.
So what else should I tell?
My underwear. A devil and Dave. I saw my underwear.
Okay.
So he never
See the numbers?
can turn my life again.
Right.
If you saw that movie, right? Where he's like, how many fingers on that? It was like my cousin Benny. That was the one. He's like, gosh damn it! She's on the record, just holding up 2 fingers right before she can even tell it.
Bye-bye.
It was like,
Bye-bye, honey.
Shower time! Shower time!
No, you're gonna give me a break.
No, we're not.
No, you're gonna get a break. You're gonna get shower time later. No, you guys are just on my
You want this?
No.
Ooh.
I don't think, and I know you guys have been not getting along very well. I don't feel comfortable leaving you alone.
Ooh.
Fighting in the shower. No. You guys can't get along, you gotta get along. I don't trust them to get along in the shower because they're gonna push somebody over and somebody's gonna get hurt. I thought about it, I realized it's not gonna work out very well. Too dangerous. Hey!
You know they're gonna
I mean, right now I'm getting a little frustrated because I want a break. I mean, a bathroom break and a head break. But it's just a tiny. I mean, not really. I'm so used to it, it doesn't bother me. But sometimes it's like fresh air.
That's fine. That's fine.
I mean, it's like, and it's the only reason I smoke. I mean, if I could just have a legitimate excuse to go outside and take a breath of fresh air, which is completely inaccurate. You know what? I know you're having fun, but stop screaming at me for the love of God.
Say Jehovah, kid. Say Jehovah.
Say it. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
What do you say?
Say Jehovah.
She said,
Say it.
she said goodbye.
She said goodbye. Are you playing games?
To me. She said, why we're talking about a devil, she said,
Jehovah.
tell me more, like, she don't laugh.
Okay, do the.
She don't laugh. She don't laugh at me.
Laugh again. Holy crap.
The woody ball.
She's got supersonic hearing.
I know, right?
Oh.
No, because she knows when I'm coming. She knows how to be deceiving. She's like, I mean, I really have to think. Are you the daughter of the devil herself?
No.
Say no.
I mean, honestly, we really don't. I mean, honestly, when it comes to like the angelical kingdom, like the freaking like angels, they don't have sex. They don't have like a male or female. They don't have a companion.
No.
You know what I mean? They don't have it.
They're both genders. That's why.
No, they don't. They're not both genders. They don't have it. They were created by God. They're out. Okay. Anyways, according to what I understand, now I could still I keep my mind so open to too open, honestly. I have to say, probably a little too open, but I want to know, and I know that if we were created by a being. If we were created by something and we didn't know it when we saw it.
Right.
We wouldn't, yeah. I mean, it's like we would know our creator as soon as we saw our creator because it would just be like a conscience. Like we know what's good and bad deep down in our heart. We know when we make some shit wrong. We know when we're telling a lie. We know when we're being dishonest. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. And you know what? I need a break, so guess what? Hot sauce time. No, I don't care. No, you don't need no toy. You don't need no toy. I told you out, and I'm not giving you a toy. Yo, you gonna threaten yourself?
No, I don't.
Okay, well I'll give you a whole bunch of hot sauce, and then I'll give you the rest of the bottle, and you can stab your stomach with it as much as you freaking want. I don't care.
I can't feel it when I do that.
You can't feel it? I'm sure your mouth would distract the hell out of yourself. You know, my son would be like, I'm gonna kill myself. Like, I've never heard that from a kid ever in my life.
Yeah, you never.
And I don't think I've ever said it
When we were baby, until
I turned to a point where I knew I could get attention for it. You know, I might have used that trick on my mom. Tried to use that. I'll just kill myself. Yeah.
I
think every kid's mind. I can't remember if I tried it or not, but I could just picture myself being that freaking stupid.
I mean, when I was a kid, I said that I would run away from home. I did that.
I don't think I've ever said that, but just for the fact that he's saying it for no freaking reason is like driving me insane. Hey, we got a lot of people in here. I've been ignoring the whole chat this whole time. And I know you were trying to leave, my friend. And you're a witch. That's kind of. Oh crap! My bad. I was trying to show your name. I was trying to show the names. Mom, I was trying to. Yeah, I forgot that you have to take off the thing. I thought I could click. Forgive me. Let me go back to the cat because nobody can get mad at the cat for making mistakes. But I mean, I had to do that. You guys got a chance to see PremiereHell. This video, this live stream will be stuck in members only at the end of it. So, the listing members only.
I thought you knew that I was a witch.
No, I don't. I've honestly, Mama Goody. I mean, I don't even honestly know if I'm subscribed to you, girl. I don't.
What?
I'm not lying to you. I don't know if I subscribe.
Are you kidding me?
Normally I don't. If it's not. I mean, because to be honest, like, it's like according. I mean, like I respect everybody, and anybody comes up here with that. It's just like me personally. It's just like the way I was raised, but now I'm confused about what I know. Yeah. So what do I know? What is evil? I know that in the Bible they had him destroy all the witchcraft books, right? Back in the days. All the magic is freaking real. Everybody doesn't believe it's real. It's completely freaking real. And it is getting rediscovered. It is getting rediscovered nowadays. And honestly, where do you think all this computer electronic shit knowledge of how to make this shit came from? I mean, it's kind of weird. As soon as all this science started to happen, we start up with all this intelligence, all this little electronics start to come up, and all these, and we start to advance in technological technique. And wait, all of a sudden, what happened?
Well, Premiere, I have a theory about that. Okay, now check this out. If the magic wasn't real, why are they burning the books? And two, are they actually magic books? Are they not science books? Huh? Mind blower.
No, I mean I know magic's real because it's freaking magic that we're actually alive right now.
Yeah, exactly. It is. Magic is all around us.
No, I mean if you want to think, what is magic? Magic is a miracle.
Magic.
Magic? What does magic mean? It's a kind of magic. Come on, I love that song. One love,
one dream, one hope.
Oh man, cool. I mean, and it's like, do I care about his personal life? His music was freaking amazing.
It's amazing.
I mean, that's all I gotta say. Just the same with Michael Jackson, man. You can judge his personal thing, but his music was put here for a purpose, not his. Right. I mean, his writings and all. It's just the same thing. Like, you know how many people that were sinners wrote the Bible? They were all sinners. We're all sinners. Not one man has not fallen short of the glory of God.
Only one that music is a kind of magic. Because it invokes space.
It does. And why does it even talk about that at the very end? The song. The song. Finally got the music. Yeah, the revelations, the songs finally got it's pretty much about getting everything in tune at the end.
Right. Okay.
I'm saying it in my own words because I can't write. I know it was there. It's all about the music. It's all about the frickin' getting everything in rhythm.
Right.
The singing the praise correctly.
Creativity is a kind of magic.
No, we're all being God's a creator. He put us in our image. What kind of image do you think He put us into? The image is being a creator. YouTube is a creator community. We're all freaking like God. We're all created in man. YouTube was a creation of man. So it was like God. Look at this. This could be true. It could be not true. But either way, it doesn't even matter. This is just a hypothetical. This is a hypothetical freaking exaggeration of what I feel about YouTube, because I really kind of irritated about how YouTube does its things, but I don't know all the behind the scenes things. You know what I mean? I don't know. So there's a lot of things we don't know that we might be judging inappropriately. So, so you got to realize there's a lot of costs to this platform. Imagine trying to support billions of people. That's an expensive cost. So regardless, internet power and routers aren't fucking free.
Yeah. Everything that we're
and data space. So I mean, regardless, if they take 30% of my income, they're more than welcome to for what they've done for me. You know what I mean? They have taught me. If it wasn't for YouTube, and I mean, it kind of sucks that the founders of it, they wanted to make it free, but they couldn't sustain that. They didn't have the resources to sustain it, and they sold out. Are we mad at the sellers? No. Why would we do it? I would have sold that shit for fucking $1 million myself. They jacked that price up high as shit. High five to them, right?
Unreasonably high.
Exactly. But you know what? That was what exactly is how high I would have freaking, because they spent a lot of money in YouTube. They wanted it for themselves. But I guess 1 point something billion dollars is definitely going to satisfy anything I'd ever freaking need in this life.
Are you a cat?
And my grandkids, and my great grandkids, and my grandkids' grandkids.
A cat? Are you a cat?
No, will you stop? This is a filter. I keep telling you that. Will you stop?
You are a cat because.
Oh my gosh.
Move. Move. And you are.
You know what? I'm about ready to pee all over you. How about that?
When you do that, I might do it to you.
Don't do that. Don't even say it. Okay.
I only said it because I got to pee really bad. Anyways, I'm gonna put the link in the chat really quick. But you're gonna, and when I say something, when I go out, what the hell? Frog on push. Anybody in here? Anybody? You're just gonna have to show your face, but I'm gonna be patient. I'm not gonna throw you up there with your face showing. But I have to know that you're not a bot and you can respond to me and your lips can move and you're a real person, because there's people that want to play porn videos on my channel and it's not appropriate for anybody on YouTube and it's against community guidelines. And I am not going to let it happen again. And you have to respond to my voice and say, hi, I'm here. I wave and wave when I wave. Or stick your tongue out when I stick my tongue out. Something like that. It's got to be real. It can't be a recording. But please talk to Miss Full. This other couple that's been sitting here being so quiet and so patiently, we were just say hi to them for a second for me, because really I've been neglecting them. I'm going to be hearing everything you're saying because I'm taking my headset off. But for real, Mr. Fulton Mraz, congratulations again on your 20th anniversary today.
Thank you.
That is amazing. That is an amazing relationship you guys have. And I'm going to be right back in about 5 or 6 minutes.
Alrighty then. Hi there.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing well, and how about you?
Doing alright. Just getting ready for bed today.
Oh my, okay. Well, I mean, I would like to extend my congratulations to you as well.
Oh, thank you.
Congratulations on your 20th anniversary.
Means so much. Oh, wow. Thank you.
How do you manage to keep a relationship going for 20 years?
Well, I've been dating my girlfriend when I was in high school.
Huh?
And I was in high school back in the day.
Well, yeah.
And
I've been there. Been there, done that.
Yeah.
Ain't going back.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've been in high school.
I'm in college already, so.
Did you two go to the same college?
Yeah, we go to Ivy Tech.
Okay.
Community college.
Okay. That's cool. That's cool. I went to
yeah,
college, so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Mom. Stop with that.
Is that your picture there?
Yeah, that's my mom.
Oh, that's your mom.
Yeah,
I mean, in the profile picture in the StreamYard.
Oh yeah, that's my girlfriend. Yes.
That's your prom picture.
Yeah. We've been to prom. Let's see here. I think I went to prom.
So tell me, just real, how did you meet? I mean, I understand you were in high school, but how?
Yeah.
Like through friends? You had the same classes together? What's the details?
Well, the details is that I'm trying to think. Sorry.
Well, it's been 20 years, so yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, I better get going. Premiere that. I gotta get going. I gotta get to bed and.
Alrighty. Well, I'll let Premiere know. Okay.
All right. Thank you. Sorry, it's just the kids been yelling at my.
Be safe. Be well.
Thank you. You too. Have a good night.
I can hear you guys. You have a good night. Thank you. I literally been listening, yelling at my kids at the same time.
Have a good night, Premiere. I'm heading off.
Oh, you have a good night. Thank you for coming hanging out with me. Congratulations again, my friend. I mean, that is amazing.
Thanks, Premiere. All right, talk to you guys
Sleep
later.
tight, man. Sleep tight.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night.
All right, so I'm gonna literally. I can't. I mean, actually, I probably could talk to you. I just switched my mic over to my headset. Watch this. You just won't be able to see me.
All right.
My phone's at 45%. I want to leave it charging, but I can still hear you, and everybody can just at least be able to see what's going on.
All right.
So I can go to audio, speaker, switch it. Oh wow.
What? What?
I gotta disable this. I think I disabled the stereo. Hold on. The only way to get. I disabled the robot. Basically, the only way to make it not malfunction is like this headset only requires mono, which is that's no problem.
Are you coming or not?
There you
Daddy,
go.
are you coming or not?
You're being beckoned.
What did I tell you? I asked you so nicely to sit and play your game and leave me alone. That's what I was just talking about.
I don't show you where I put the controller.
Oh, that's what I was about ready to do. Okay. That's exactly what I was gonna do. Yeah. You want to talk to the you want to just talk to the chat for a minute, and I'll just be right back. That's pretty much all I was gonna do. I was gonna smoke a cigarette and figure out where the controller is, and I could just jump on my phone. It's already at 75%. Well, I was looking at it backwards. I can just jump on my phone. I'll just jump on my phone. That'll be a little bit easier than trying to mess with the audio. 'Cause I don't want to mess with the audio. The audio is like.
Okay.
I have to force it to be a thing, and it can be a pain. It's just tedious. It's not hard. It's just tedious.
I get it.
But I literally have it right. Look, I mean, I have it sitting right here on my thing.
I get to do double times. I get to do.
Just have to click on that and join. I can't. It's not going to echo because all the vocals are coming through the headset. And this lasts for like 8 hours. I've had this thing for 4 months. It only cost me $15, and they raised it to $19 because it's a freaking amazing headset.
Really?
And I'm not advertising it. Heck no, they didn't pay me no damn endorsement.
Well, I mean,
if you want to know it, you can tell me. But I can only hear you if I have it next to my head, unless you can do the telepathic stuff you did for my daughter.
It only happens with kids.
It only happens with kids because they got supersonic hearing. I know it's much more than that.
It's a mommy thing.
Believe me, I know kids have special abilities.
My song, my best song.
Come on, you guys. Now, show me before it gets dark out.
Okay, cool.
So I guess right about now, okay, he's looking for the controller.
Before it gets dark, where the hell did you put this thing?
It's just a matter of time, you know. The neighbors will claim the controller, and it's going to be theirs, and you know, and it's a screen.
You hear that echo so bad?
It's not so bad.
No, I hear it through the phone. It shouldn't go through the phone. Is my speaker that picking up?
Do you have the audio turned on the phone?
I don't think I'm muting it on my phone.
Okay. The mitten says that he will be so happy when they fall asleep. LOL.
I'm gonna leave my phone right here.
Okay. Leave the phone. I'll watch your phone. No problem. Okay.
I gotta mute this shit. It's getting me bad.
I'll keep an eye on your phone. No problem.
Are you coming or not?
You're being beckoned.
It looks like you're not coming.
I know. I had an echo. It's getting annoying.
I know, but who wants to hear a freaking echo? I don't want to hear an echo, even when I can slightly hear an echo.
Hey, kid, what's going on?
You know what? Hunter, if you didn't want me to go outside all the time, you would leave me alone.
I know, right? God bless him.
I mean, honestly, that's kind of like one of my only like stupid ass excuses.
Hello there, Andalane's advice addict. Hello there.
Oh, she's in here.
Welcome to the stream.
How you doing? Did you really throw it down this? I can't even fit through there. I'm too fat.
You're not. See? Did
you find the controller?
Where's the controller at?
Over there. I'm making a spiky bun.
We're on a hunt for a controller. What color is that controller?
It's black.
I tried to.
The hunt for the black controller.
That's
a movie. That's a shirt.
Hold that. Drop my phone. You're gonna get the whole entire hot sauce.
It's easy to hold it.
The whole teaspoon of hot sauce.
Oh,
hi there.
That would work.
Hi there.
Are you climbing that? Guess what? That's climbing the fence. Guess what he's doing? Look at that.
What's he doing?
Now you gotta climb back.
You got the controller back?
It was over there.
Oh, okay.
Wait!
Stay right there.
That
Where are
is.
you going?
That's a good arm to throw it over the fence like that.
Oh.
You can play baseball.
I don't have a soccer ball.
No, baseball.
What's baseball? I forgot.
You don't know what baseball is?
I forgot what it is.
Well, it's a game that you play on a diamond, and somebody throws a ball at you. You hit it with a bat. It's something like a funny looking stick.
I don't have a
and you run all the bases. You got 3 bases to hit before you run all the way home.
I don't have a bat.
Home base.
I don't have a bat.
Oh, well, you've got to talk to Dad. Maybe he could be able to give you one of those big plastic bats.
Do you want to talk to Dad?
Give me my phone back. Now, Hunter. Emily, hot sauce time.
Hot sauce?
Hot sauce time. Go run and get yours. Take it all. Take it all. Okay?
Whoa, I could see. So
now, Hunter, give me the controller. Give me the controller.
Why?
Because you're not going to have it for 2 days.
Ooh.
Yep. 2 days. The kitty can get down anytime he wants. Well, you know what? Look what you did to me. All right.
Look what you did to me.
Freaking fence is sharper than I thought it was.
Oh. Is it like those razor wires?
No, it's just a regular one. It's just tiny little scratches. I didn't think it was going to cut my skin that bad.
Oh, make sure you wash your hands. With some antiseptic.
I know. I will. No, it's just a tiny. It looks bad because of the.
Hey, there he is. Hi there.
Don't worry about it. It ain't nothing. Go inside. I don't need a Band-Aid. I told you that you don't need a Band-Aid. It's gonna be fine. It's just tiny little cuts that bleed a little bit.
Your son is the star of the show now. He's the new streamer.
Okay, stop. Please stop. Thank you. I mean, I jogged across the thing just to get, you know. You're like, where are you going? It's like, I'm not climbing back over. That was, I had an extra boost over, and I put my hand on the freaking fence to jump over it. That was a mistake.
Your son is taking over. You're proud. He's taking over.
Yeah, right. Holy crap, he's there. How'd you know that?
He's taking over.
He went in my room. I thought I locked it, damn it.
He's taking over
playing with my stuff.
Hey there.
Oh my god, you can imagine how many bottles of hot sauce I owe him.
I heard just how you doing. He's gonna take over PremiereHell. PremiereHell.
Thank God he was on the turn.
About it.
I'd hear him going, yeah. He can't really do nothing. Watch as soon as I come in.
Oh, he kicked you out too. You can't do nothing. You're pretty inclined.
Out.
Technology.
Out. Now. Out. I know you're smart enough to do whatever you want to do, but out of my room now. Because you want hot sauce? Okay.
He's a little inchworm. Oh.
Yes, thank God I got a freaking lock on my door. And as soon as I start pounding on it, I just go straight to the freaking hot sauce.
Oh, that's right. It's pickle PremiereHell.
If you guys don't like this, you might want to unsubscribe because I have to spend time with my kids.
That's all right. I don't mind. I think it's funny as heck.
I mean, it's only if I'm gonna go live every single day, this is gonna be an inevitable. Inevitable.
Okay.
Inevitable.
Inevitable.
Not inedible. Like I'm not a pickle or anything.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Hello there, Mr. Pickle.
Oh crap! Thank God I didn't put my headset on. Yeah, I can hear you. I mean, we got a lot of amazing people in here, and it's like I'm not really like mad. I've never been mad about the views. Like I wouldn't know what to do with frickin' 500 people watching me. It's like I be watching I got some of my close friends that I consider them close friends, but they're just too busy to talk to me. You know, I mean, I've talked to a lot of them, but everybody's busy nowadays. I don't even talk to my own family very often. I ain't gonna lie. I talk to more YouTubers than I talk to my own family, to be real with you guys.
Tell you honestly, okay, hey, I have a strong feeling that you're gonna be exactly the same person at 1,000 people in your stream as you would if you had 5. I think you're gonna be just fine.
You think I would? I mean, I ain't gonna. I mean, once I notice somebody I know, I'm gonna shout them the hell out. You know?
Yeah.
For real. And it doesn't matter. Once I get to know them and I notice them and I see their icon and I know who they are and I recognize them.
Yeah.
You know, of course, I can't miss them flying by when I'm actually looking. But you know what? I be missing some people I really highly admire popping up my stream, and I've been missing them.
It happens. It totally happens. It happens to me all the time. I have people that I absolutely love and adore, and I totally miss their chat. I mean,
how many subscribers do you got? I mean, am I subscribed to you?
I thought you were.
And honestly, I mean, that's the thing is, I mean, hopefully you don't get mad at me. I'm going to be totally honest.
I'm not going to be mad at you.
I mean, honestly, my own thing is like, I don't want people to subscribe. If I'm subscribed to you, you don't have to subscribe back to me. And that's the way I've been rolling it, and that's the way I've been going it. You know, I'm like, let's go, let's grow, let's go, and let's grow. But it's not like that. It's not like let's go fake everybody out and pretend that we like everybody and we know we love their content. We appreciate everybody that creating content, because I know for a fact my kids would love that content. I know for a fact my mom would love that. I know my grandmother would love that. I know my freaking brother would love that. I know my cousin would love that. But you know what?
Right.
I probably am not really interested in that. But when I tell you that, that's not going to be a legit comment.
Right.
I mean, you know what I mean?
I know.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't want to even. That's why I don't even normally like. I'm like subscribed to a lot of people. They probably don't even have no idea who the hell I am, and they probably unsubscribe, think, and then never subscribe back, and that's completely understandable. I didn't subscribe to you for you to subscribe back to me.
Well, I mean, that's the thing.
It's period.
Okay. With a lot of these working streams, okay, where on earth would a person will have enough time to check out? Okay, let's put this.
You know, I already know. If you watched my previous stream, I went and rambled about this a long time. Mm-hmm. If you watched it, I literally did this. This is not even funny, and I want to make this a funny stream. Mm-hmm. And as much as I can, it's not been as funny as I wanted it to be. It's been, my kids is what lit it. My kids have lit the shit up.
They have.
Yeah, my kids, if it wasn't for my kids, this shit wouldn't be funny. Especially the funniest part was the fact that somebody says, that looks like shit. And then my kids would say, oh, that looks like poop, Daddy. I want to be poop. And I'm like, it's a peanut. You never seen a peanut before?
That was funny, though. That was funny. But I tell you, okay? I mean, you probably already talked about it. If 1,000 people were to, sign up with me or subscribe, whatever you want to use it, whatever term you want to use.
So how many subscribers do you have?
I got 2,000.
Congratulations. You know how hard that was for me to get?
It's hard.
Now, how did you get your 2,000 subscribers? Did you do what I did? Like, you get to know each other and you...
I get to know people, and they pass the word around, and say, hey...
but all I can say is I got this person right here. This is one of my regular non-channel members. Like, pretty much I consider her a member, because the fact is she doesn't have... I can't really give her anything other than the fact that she's a viewer, and I want more.
Yeah, you want more.
Can you have babies? You like pickles? Come on. Tickle. No jokes aside, but she went to bed and she said, I'm losing the live stream and I'm tired of refreshing several times. Thank you for all your stimulating and thoughts-provoking conversations. Good night. And thank God I scrolled up to get that this is anybody's dream. This is our dream, the YouTuber's dream. Like, what are we gonna do? Right. This is saying you can network your freaking ass off. Mm-hmm. You can network your ass off, and all you're doing is portraying the other network streams. Right. Never attracting the attention to actual viewers.
Yes.
And I even said this on my stream, you know, and I admire a lot of the help that, you know, if it wasn't for the help of getting to know all these YouTubers, to think that if we get to know each other and we all actually start creating content and we all know each other, as soon as we get big together, we can bring every one of ourselves up. But we can't forget this one aspect. And I never will. There's that beginning YouTuber we got to be looking out for. You know, once this this networking shit freaking gets understood, and we got to be bringing other creators up with us.
Yes, I mean
we have to, because man, there's plenty of room for everybody in here. Everybody's important, and if you put the time in, a creator out there is going to notice that you put that much effort in, and you're not getting enough attention.
Right.
And I guarantee you, if I get 1 million subscribers, that's not the only. I wouldn't be giving away just money. It'd be giving away the attention on your channel. And I'm going to end up randomly raping freaking. I mean, not raping. I mean, I guess that's a bad word. That's probably a bad word. I mean, a pickle saying I'm going to rape you is like, I mean, maybe. I mean, I think I might turn on all the girls, but the guys are like, fuck. I don't know if I like pickles that much.
Well, I mean, depends on the guy. Depends on.
I'm a guy, and I would be like, rape and pickle is probably not a very sexy word.
Depends on the pickle. But anyway,
it depends on the pickle. Is it a dill pickle or is it a sexy pickle?
Yeah, I'm more into dills. I'm not into the sweet pickles, and I don't like relish. Okay.
It's Hunter.
Oh, and it's just that where would I have enough time if 1,000 people subscribe and they ask me to subscribe back to them? Where on earth would I get the time and the bandwidth on my?
I mean, I can literally only watch like 5 people on my computer alone before YouTube has a fit.
Right. Exactly. Because where would I have the time to do all that? I don't.
And then to be able to give full focus to everybody in the chat and then everything going on, I can't do that. And it's like I'm gonna be like a fake ghost in your stream. I mean, I already been trying that, and I'm like, what am I doing? You know, I'm looking at myself like I'm like, am I being a supporter or am I being a joke?
Well, I
mean, sometimes I feel like I have to laugh at myself. This isn't working, man. If you know and you realize the definition of insanity, and I'll say it I don't know where I heard it from, but I heard it from multiple places. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over with the same results and expecting something else to happen.
Right. Yes. Right there.
So once you get the same thing happening over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, and then it's like, oh, it's gonna fucking change, man. You know, eventually my dick's gonna fall off. I told you this wasn't kid friendly. I warned you as soon as I got my kids away from me. But either way, I mean, if your kids were watching, I apologize.
But
I mean, they'd be like, Daddy, that's a pickle. What is he talking about? Is this dick? He don't have it. What the hell's a dick, Daddy? You better get your ass inside! No! It's dusk! It's outside! It's dark time! Inside now!
The daddy voice is here.
I don't give a shit. They ain't gonna be outside when it gets this dark, man. There's freaking so many perverts out in this fucking world. I don't give a shit. You ain't going outside. I don't trust nobody. They hop that fucking fence and take you up like they're... goofy motherfuckers out in this world. I swear to God, man. And you know what? I go to jail. I kill the motherfucker come and try to take my kids. You gonna come to my house and try to take my kids? I don't give a fuck. You don't think this pickle has karate skills, bitch? This pickle will crawl up your ass and freaking dislay some coronavirus up in your fucking corona, up in your colon. Yeah, fuck you. I don't give a fuck, man. I swear, anybody that's after that kind of shit needs to pray to God. Pray to God that, you know what? You don't know what your hell's gonna be. Honestly, you're gonna be resurrected as a freaking who you're fucking doing it to. That's the right hell for them, right?
Right.
And with the right memory of what they did, they're gonna be right in the predicament. That's the hell for everybody. Every bad thing that somebody has ever done, that should be the lake of fire.
Right.
That should be the fucking lake of fire. If there was a lake of fire in my book, the book of Lake of Fire should be the exact perception. They should live through everything they put people through. Right. In every instance of it before they actually go into oblivion.
Right.
They should live through everybody's misery and understand exactly what the heck they did and then oblivion.
Yeah.
Or depending on their understanding of what the heck they did. Only God knows. Only God knows.
Yeah, well.
All I gotta say is, man, I am a very forgiving fucking person, but all I gotta say is, I know a lot of things, and there's some things that seem unforgivable, like killing people, but guess what? Even God says that's forgivable.
Right.
Stealing's unforgivable. Well, it's forgivable. You know what I meant?
No. Steal. Okay, if a person were to steal food, because
everything is forgivable. The point is, everything is forgivable if you know you did it wrong. If it was wrong. If in your heart you realize and you have. But there's everybody out in this world thinking they're just freaking like, they're king of the shit. They have everything. They know everything. They're God. They're above everybody. That's what it is. That's what irks my chain. I just like, man, I have never considered myself better than anybody else. I don't care. I'm not even better than the wickedest person in this fucking world, to be honest with you.
No.
I'm not, because honestly, there's a reason why people are who they are. That's my only understanding. There's a reason why they're doing what they're doing. We weren't raised by the same parents. We weren't raised in the same situation. We weren't raised with the same knowledge.
Right.
We weren't raised and penetrated in our mind what we believe. You know what I mean? When you're a kid, we believe, we trust our fathers. We trust our mothers.
Hi, Crystal.
So we don't know.
Right.
If you really believe that, I mean, I love my mom and I love my dad, but are they the ones that gave me life?
Well, they brought you into this world, but
no, technically they didn't. I mean, they did, but they didn't.
They birthed you.
They weren't the ones that made me exist.
Right. And their adventures out in the heartland.
Yeah, they brought me. They took care of me. They did all that. Yes, they did, and if they did as good a job as they possibly could. You know what? That's what the thing is. We got to look at the situations that everybody has and not judge people, because we're not judges. We're not nobody, man. I'm telling you one freaking fact, man. If you think that you're a God Almighty and you freaking think you can fix this shit, you just unfucking subscribe. Because I know for a fact I can't fix this shit. Because honestly, I don't care how many numbers I ever lose when I speak the truth. Because I mean, speak what I feel. How about that? I speak how I feel about it. Now, maybe it's not real. Maybe it's not the truth. That's the point. I don't want anybody believing that what I'm saying. I feel it's my understanding. Now, honestly, once I thought I knew the truth, I thought I lived the truth, and I thought that I was going through the truth, and then I I fell out of it, started smoking, and then everybody freaking hates me. Even my own family shunned me.
I'm sorry, honey.
I mean, pretty much. I mean, and then when I go, I mean, it's like I thought that was kind of awkward. You know, you'd be like,
right.
You would be pretty much trying to encourage your brother, like, man, what the fuck? Get that fucking shit out of your fucking mouth. Man, get the fuck, man. I literally would be like, I mean, I don't care a shit. Back in the old days, I wouldn't let nobody know. I would be like, fuck, what are you gonna do? Kill me if I rip that fucking stupid ass shit out of your face? I'm gonna burn you with it next time, bitch. I'm stronger than you. He ain't gonna fucking smoke. I would never let my fucking younger brother freaking do something to hurt himself.
Right.
You know, and I don't give a fuck. He wants to. He ain't gonna let him make a habit of fucking evil. You know what I mean? I mean, that's the thing is we don't have that these days. Now we got like civil rights. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't let if I knew all these things that I do today, and if I was back in those days, you know, we can scratch ourselves in the heads. But if we knew that it was really killing us and hurting us, would we let our friends and neighbors do it without a freaking bad luck, without a little bit of courage? Would we hate them for freaking being themselves and just being weak like we were or we are sometimes always weak in certain areas? In certain areas, we're always falling short of everything we want to be, regardless of being religious of anything. I don't give a fuck. I'm not even talking religion. Like I have never said anything about. Like say I did say stuff about the Bible. It's probably why only 7 people are watching. I have to tell you that I'm like the biggest freaking like. I am not a preacher, you guys. Never claimed to freaking know everything correctly. So I mean, don't follow me for the love of God. You might fucking jump into a river. I mean, unless you like to swim. I mean, follow me, but follow me for not for I mean, how do I say that without freaking sounding like unsubscribe quickly because I'm gonna freaking lead you to the devil?
Well, look.
I mean, it's like I'm not trying to freaking tell you how to freaking find the truth, man. If you find it, please tell me what you know is what I really want to know. I mean, that's kind of what I'm trying to say is I really know. I think I know, but do I know is the question.
The thing is, so is that if you're open to learn new things.
I'm open to understand, look up, and understand. That's the thing. It's like if somebody, even I don't care for the heck, if Elvis Presley came and told me I know rock, and I'd be like, do ya, bitch? I know everybody wrote your, you really? I mean, honestly, you do. I mean, I bet you everybody here would be like, hell yeah, Elvis Presley knew rock. Daddy. What? I know I told you no tonight because you were driving me insane. Yeah, they can wait until tomorrow when when they wake up. Be like, all right, breakfast after shower. Shower and pancakes.
Shower and pancakes. Yeah, stacked pancakes. Syrup and butter.
You know, I make my pancakes with How they got that supersonic hearing? What the hell? It's like I'm not even being freaking loud, man. I'm telling you, I've never had ears that good, did I? I mean, damn.
Right?
That was my son.
That was your son? Oh.
Nah, that was Hunter.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, you can always change it up and say, you know something, you're not going to get pancakes, you're getting waffles.
Oh, they love them all. I mean, pretty much what I do to make my pancakes is waffle mix. I turn it into waffle mix because I mean, why the heck frickin' make scrambled eggs when you can just throw the eggs inside the batter and mix it up?
There you go.
And I put syrup on it and they eat it, man. I put like 4 eggs in the batter. It's like, man, they both have 2 eggs if I mix it up right.
Oh.
And they get the milk, they get the eggs, they get the things, they get everything there. Put the syrup on it. Boom.
Oh.
Perfect breakfast meal.
And they're eating it all too.
Yeah, the only problem is you got to be very careful. You actually got to cook it on medium high, and it takes a lot longer than pancakes to make. That's the only downside, but it's a great upside.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't do it, because it's really thick, the way you got to make it. You can make it thin, but it just, yeah. It doesn't taste that good. I mean, it tastes okay, but it just, like, yeah. I don't know. I don't like the taste. I'm not gonna make my kids eat something I don't like to eat. And if I like the fluffiness and the concentrationness, and as long as you mix it up a lot, I mean, it's a lot more than you don't want the clumps. Like pancake batter, it's okay because they have the clumps in it, but with this, you gotta like whip out all the clumps because you got eggs in it, you got milk in it. I'm not gonna make no damn YouTube, but if you want to make French toast style, just add some cinnamon and vanilla extract. That's all you gotta add after the eggs. Boom, tastes just like French toast. No joke. Comes out tasting just like French toast. You won't even lie. So you pretty much put 2 cups pancake mix, 2 to 3 eggs, depending on how fluffy you want them. And then you just add vanilla extract.
Okay.
And about a
you ever tried
a teaspoon of cinnamon would be good. Maybe 2 at the most. 2 is pretty a little spicy. It actually is a little spicy after 2.
You ever tried using maple flavoring?
No, but the vanilla extract just gives it that classic French toast taste.
Yeah, no, it does.
I mean, if you want the classic French toast taste, you're gonna need the vanilla extracts because that's what they make marshmallows out of. That's what they make divinity out of. It's
standard.
Yeah, it's just standard, but you can switch it up. I wouldn't. I mean, I would honestly recommend trying it. I would freaking try it. Is that good?
I have.
Is it good? Is it better?
Oh, goodness! You would not believe. You won't even need syrup.
You know what you should do?
What?
Make a fucking video on that shit.
You want me to?
It'll go freaking viral.
Oh, I'd like to go viral. Wait a minute.
Why the hell would I not tell you what would go viral? And if anybody steals your freaking idea that's watching, you got 9 other possible freaking viral participants.
Yeah.
I mean, the odds of you know the recipe. But if it's honestly better and it's better to you, that means you know what, you know how much alike we are in this reality. In this is reality. I'm talking to you, you're talking to me, and you say you're a witch, but I'm telling you the recipe of all your potions. It's creepy.
Oh
wow! You show your damn freaking recipe, man. Get that video out. It'll go viral as hell.
Okay. Because I have done videos. I have done them. It's just,
well, that right there, if you did this exactly, you didn't make it, but try this. What I want to do is make it as quick as you fucking can. Don't make it more than 2 minutes long. I mean, unless you already have 2,000 subscribers, 3 minutes long, 3 minutes at the most long. And then make sure you do a short 20-second intro. I'm going to show you today the best way to make fucking pancakes. And it's going to make vanilla extract. Started out with explaining vanilla extract. Ha, ha, ha. Started off with that. Vanilla extract is not king of pancake or waffle mix. Because that's pretty much what I understand. It's going to go fucking viral. When you go viral and you get 1 million fucking videos and you get all that, definitely shoot my friend here, Jason Childers, some freaking money too, because he's the only one that's ever freaking. Once you get rich, there's my brother right there from another mother.
Just get $1 million idea. I'll do it.
I mean, if you get $1 million, make sure you shoot him something, because he literally freaking. $99 super chat. I had somebody else on the panel like you. It was Bryce from New Zealand was up there. Hey, Jason Childers, will you send us another one? and then I can't forget that shit. I don't know how many months ago was that? I told you I can never forget that. Never do it. And you inspired me, Jason. Someday you'll figure out. It's really, I blame a lot of what he did to me of what I've done in the past. It's all his fault. I made a mess of myself. It's all his fault.
I'll do a live version and I'll do a short version.
No, what you need to do, don't do no live version. Don't do no live version. Spend time editing your video, making it, perfecting it. Now, I recommend you, like, getting your edit. You know how to edit videos by now, right? You know?
I like iMovie.
Get the thing less than, because if you're not over 10K, you can't have 10-minute videos, in my opinion. I tried it. I mean, even though my 11-minute video is the most popular video, but my watch time sucks.
Okay.
But unless you're doing tutorials, your videos are going to suck. It's not going to get recommended. Only reason I got the extra attention is because they're pausing the video on my video. And they're looking it up. So they're spending time on my channel doing it. That's the only thing I could think of why I'm getting recommended, is because I'm keeping people on YouTube learning.
Oh.
Because I visually am showing it. And so your cooking tutorial is going to be a cooking tutorial. So treat it as a tutorial, and you're going to go keep it. If you keep it short, people are going to look at it. They're going to know. If you can keep it as short as you can, because you know what? I can't show people how to use OBS. I mean, and not no fucking less than an hour. Hell, fucking no. Not unless not even know. I don't. That didn't happen.
OBS tutorial.
The one that went.
Yeah.
You watched that one?
I didn't understand a word you said.
Oh my god! I was like, can you slow the video down? You still hear my kids in the background. They're freaking irritating the heck out of me. But
yeah, I done it slow down, and it's like still don't understand because it's a high pitch. It doesn't make. Does
it still have a high pitch if you slow it down?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't think it would be like that.
It was just like that.
I haven't tested. I was thinking about testing that. I haven't tested that yet, but thank you for letting me know. I mean, I'm gonna have to complain to YouTube about that. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I speed my volume up and you speed my voice up. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, I definitely would like to understand what you're saying, but I see what you're trying to do on there.
You know, I tried I just saw, I spent so much time trying to make that video, and as you can see, I messed up even at the end of it. Mm-hmm. And I was like, it's so hard to edit a freaking hour-long video because of the space they give you to edit it, and then like you can only particularly like move. It's just like, yeah.
I would say
I can literally just plan on producing. I literally just gotta go through, start from scratch, start up, step 1 OBS, step 2 OBS, step 3 OBS, step 4 OBS, and just go through the steps, and then also put like the topic of what I'm discussing, and in the description, word for word of what I can, and then at the bottom put the tags. I know that'll work. And it's just another way of explaining OBS in steps. This way somebody doesn't have to skip a commercial inside of a fucking video and get pissed off. You know, they might have to watch a commercial when they click on the next video, but maybe they realize, oh shit, that's the camera that I need for OBS. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. You know, you don't have to put it all in one video. Just chop it up.
You really don't. That everybody be like, you know, they're like recommending. I heard all that shit, and that's where I fell into the like, oh, try to make a 10-minute video, and I'm like, not for a small YouTuber, not unless you can keep people understanding, and not unless you can. And that's why I put the links, and they do work because I look at my watch time and it skips right where all the links are. The waves are right where all the, you know, and I could tell exactly. Snap camera is the highest. OBS is the second highest, and then Zoom is the third highest.
Right.
I mean, Zoom is very popular, and we're on StreamYards.
Yeah, I use StreamYards. I actually pay a monthly for it.
Yeah, I haven't. Only thing I can say is I won't pay him. I won't. I could cheat him though. I know how to do that.
I mean,
but no. All I can say is I'm not gonna. I mean, honestly, they offer this shit for free, and Zoom still offers it for free. Zoom still gives you a free 40-minute every day aspect. And if you can't use Zoom, do I really want you on my panel?
Yeah, I'm right here.
You can't use Zoom?
I had Zoom, and it's okay. It's okay.
It works a lot better than StreamYards because it just has its own processing. And only now listen, to give StreamYards credit, they're limited. They're limited on the processing power because I literally got stuck. I literally had the little green screen thing they had working.
Right. Okay.
Turned on, and it was when the settings are saved in a cookie. And so I restarted my computer, and I still had this buffering issue, like and I'm like, I have so much latency. What the hell's going on?
Okay.
So I turned off the green screen. I wasn't even using it. I didn't have a green screen turned on, but it was processing power. I mean, it's literally turned on. That green screen is glitching out right now. So if you're having any problems streaming right now, and you were using a green screen and it's not working anymore, turn off your green screen because it's even I have a freaking extremely fast computer, and I wasn't even using not even 9% of my processor, and this shit's like not it couldn't keep up with me before I even went live. Like right before I went live, it was like it was at least a 4-second delay on my movement.
Right.
And so I knew there was just a glitch with their update. They must have tried to improve it, and they didn't. It had an impact on something else. So because it never gave that issue with me until recently. So they must have just recently did an update that I haven't tested out. So I mean, it might not happen. It might not affect only StreamYards. Only affects StreamYards if you have it open, and it might not affect everybody, but it's affecting most. Well, it's affecting me.
Okay.
Whoo! I mean, maybe there's some other glitch I'm not aware of, but I don't know what's. I mean, I only assume, but I couldn't. I had to turn off the green. I can't watch. I can actually watch. I mean, I wonder if they. Highly doubt they fixed it on a Friday fucking night. But watch. I'm gonna go to my thing. I'm gonna turn on green screen.
Okay.
All right, green screen's turned on.
I will revisit Zoom.
No, I'm not leaving.
No. I mean, I will go ahead and try it again.
Huh. I think maybe it just got stuck on a glitch because now it's working. I think. I don't know. I have not even have. Actually, the only way we can find out if it's working is here.
Oh, there you go.
It's actually working. It actually is working. Okay. So wait, is there any latency? So it was. I just had to turn it off and turn it back on. Okay. So it can't. Okay. So if you notice any type of glitch in it, it can hiccup. It did hiccup on me as soon as I turned it off. It went away. So it does hiccup on itself. It wasn't something that was like permanent.
Right.
So it must have been like a cookie on, cookie off kind of loop, an infinite loop that was causing it. I know about programming. I mean, I know where the most glitches happen, or the fact that a lot of things happen in loops to create an effect.
Okay.
And then once the memory either runs out or there's like a hiccup in the algorithm where it kind of all it takes is 1 0 to turn to a 1. And then oh shit breaks loose. I'm not telling you one bit. Once you change that thing and the algorithm cannot find the end of its abilities, all it takes is like a slight power surge because literally it's computers are really extremely sensitive to any type of fluctuation. And if you don't have ECC, you're not going to have a reliable. I mean, for the average user, it's you're gonna be able to freaking take off thousands of photos. Once you get to that, out of one, I think it's like 1 out of like, in my opinion, in my understanding of what I've noticed in my own time, hopefully the approval rate is a little bit better now, but it's like 1 out of like 50,000 photos is going to be corrupt. And one of them, and you might not even notice the corruption. Unless it's in the middle of the photo, that 1 0 that flipped to a 1 is going to change the whole entire perception of the thing. You're gonna have this weird ass fucking. If you ever noticed if you go through your past photos on your digital device, and you've ever noticed this weird ass fucking line, why is that fucking line there?
Right.
What the fuck is that weird ass fucking color over her forehead? Why the fuck is that pixel right there in the grass? What the fuck is that? Is that an alien?
Right.
That's when it lost this 1 0 to 1. 0 to 1. It only takes 1 0 to 1 to affect a huge algorithmic processing compression rate to make a whole bunch of pixels change.
Okay.
Which is quite a few pixels when it comes to a compression on JPG, PNG, and GIF. It really does change because it's all written. Everything. You know how amazing it really is if you really thought about it? It's like, wow. I'm literally talking to you in frames going so fast that you can't see them.
Right. Well, I mean, usually what is it? You're running at a 1080 progressive.
No, I'm running at 720p because that's what StreamYard is.
Yeah.
And nobody else needs it. Nobody else needs to freaking run anything higher than that. The only thing you need to do is increase your quality. Because honestly, I still download movies, that my dad's got on DVD, and you know what, you can still download and legally. What are they gonna do? They're gonna sue you for having a digital copy or I own the fucking copy. I just wanted to get a digital one. They don't offer a fucking digital copy. You can't, but you can't share a copy. That's the thing. So when you're downloading illegal movies and you leave it shared, if you leave that movie shared, you're breaking the law, man. You're pretty much like, if you have a channel and you're fucking giving everybody access to your channel, saying fuck you, here's a way to freaking not show me any freaking support. A lot of people are on here just to have fun. Like that's where I'm at,
Right.
I'm not in here to make any money. I pretty much gave. Unless I needed it, I gave everything away.
Yeah.
I've given everything away plus some extra.
How many frames per second?
What?
How many frames per second are you running? Is it 30?
I think it's 30. It's standard is 30.
They're coming to get you. They're coming to get you.
You know what? She's begging for a shower. I'm gonna. Can you pay attention to chat for like? It really only gonna take me like 3 minutes, 2 minutes.
Oh, right ahead.
Gotta turn the shower on, throw her in there, put some soap in her hair, and leave her in there for 10 minutes. She can get out herself. She knows the towel. She pretty much can do almost everything herself, but turn the shower on.
Okay.
Honestly, how are you gonna deprive your kids of a shower? I feel like an ass, man. It's like, man, even back in the day, like, I literally, honestly, like, come on, bath time, and they throw a fit. Now they're begging for a bath. I would have dreamt of this like a year ago. Swear to God, only if you begged for a shower. Now they're begging for it, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Just go and throw your kids in the shower. Go, go, go. Okay, let's see. I get to pay attention to the chat. Let's see, Mittens, we good. Okay. Remember Shonda's graphic. Okay. Let's see. How's everybody this evening? Is everybody being safe? Is everybody happy? Safe? Okay. Or is everybody, I'm remember Shonda's graphics? What does that mean? On weather winds. Oh. Goodness, everybody is doing a whole bunch of gambling. Hi there, Jeff Dillman. How you doing, honey? Everybody, yeah. Get the kids, shower them, clean them up, they'll get tired. Game. Oh, yeah, I get it. In the game. I often wonder, how does he get a game running in here? I'm seeing other YouTubers, streamers, have a game in there. You're hanging in there. Okay. So how did you get a game running? I mean, I imagine there's a download somewhere. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I appreciate you asking. How about you? Frog, push, eye on weather. Where is it? Oh. Whenever I play those games, I lose. I'm serious. I do. I lose. I do lose. I do lose. Okay? Here, let's see. How many points do I have? I'm gonna. Oh, cheeseburgers. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna. I imagine I will have to put an I and then P to see how many points I have. And let's see. Hey, Mama Goonie, you have no points. As a matter of fact, you owe points. Hi, Life with Ron. How you doing, sweetheart? I'm just gonna refresh on my side here real quick. There we go. See, it's not telling me. I probably owe points. It just tells me like, said, no, Mama Goonie, you don't have any points. Good funny night. I know, right? Okay, let me try again. Let's see. No, it's an exclamation point. Yeah. Exclamation point in P. Okay. And let's see. There we go. Okay. No, I don't. Oh, yay. Okay. So let me just go ahead and try this. I'm going to hit this and we're just going to have to do steal. Let's see what happens. And watch. I'm going to lose. As a matter of fact, it's like, whoa, wait a minute, hold up. I won some? Hey, Frog Push, I'm sorry. But I stole your money. Hey, baby, I got your money, so you worry. Hey, baby, I got your money. But that's cool. Now what is it? Yeah, I want right? Mittens, right? Okay. The heck? I'm sorry, Push. Okay, Frog. I'm sorry. Don't get mad. I'm sorry. Okay. So let me just see here. Say let's see. Now that I'm in understanding this game. Yep. I know. Oh my goodness. Premier might say, that he wouldn't want to be a millionaire.
You're doing an awesome job. I'm hearing everything going on.
Hey, I'm being good.
You think I'd leave my stream unattended? Only when I'm sleeping. And the fact is I actually realize I actually have some really amazing friends.
Wow.
And I cannot wait.
For what? You can't wait for what?
I forgot what I was saying. They're both in the shower. They got shampoo in their hair, and I wipe their eyes out because the soap's over there. And it's like, okay, well, rinse your hair off. It's shampoo, conditioner. Their hair needs it. They sit in there, and it's like, if you knock anybody, if there's any fighting in here, you're both getting freaking hot sauce. Period. I'm not lying. You did know I'm not gonna freaking. Okay, there you go. Teaspoon for you. Teaspoon for you. Next time, get along. It was Hunter's fault. It was your fault. It was their fault. You know what? It takes two to tango.
Yeah. Okay. Jump.
It takes two to tango, and you can't freaking argue with that shit.
No. So, yeah.
If you want to start shit, yeah, do it somewhere else because it's not here. I know how to tell somebody that's coming here trying to start shit with somebody, and that's why I have my moderators, and I don't want to make any more moderators, honestly, because right now it's really hard to tell who you're making a moderator. I had friends call me up lately and be like, "Man, I got my moderator turned into another moderator," and I was like, you know what? I bet you it was somebody changing their name on a rogue account that you made a moderator. You didn't realize you made a moderator, and they kind of left it lingering for the right moment. That they figure they can fuck your day over.
Right.
You know, there's people that scandalous that would actually spend that type of freaking that type of stuff, that type of freaking energy. You would really put that type of energy in somebody. And that type of negative energy, imagine what you could do with a positive energy. Imagine how positive you could change the world if you flip that shit the other way around.
I mean, there's
and that lasts for fucking ever. The other shit doesn't. You know where the ground goes? It goes in the ground. You know, what do they call it? The positive and the negative. The ground. Why do they call the negative the ground? Because it goes to the ground. The positive, that's making us freaking have our computers working.
Right.
Even though I understand electricity a lot more than that, because positive and negative have no difference. There's no There's no understanding between the two. They just decide to cap it off. I mean, there really is no differential. They're both the same, positive, negative. They're both do the same thing.
And then you have the resistance. So,
well, I mean, you got the positive and the negative, but that's all I'm saying is they're both the same. Now you got the resistance, and now that's a whole bunch of fucking math I don't want to deal with.
Okay. Right.
I mean, I do know it, but I'm not into that depth in electronics. So even though I met a dude, I was with it. I talked to a dude, and that dude that dude is like a freaking mathematician. Holy shit, could he freaking know exactly what picofarads I need? I mean, how many freaking microfarads I need to do? I mean, all you need is like 1,432 picofarad capacitor with a 432 microfarad. I mean, oh my god, how the fuck you do the math on that shit? This dude was like, holy shit, man. He made me look like a fool when it comes to math.
Well, you know.
We are only who we are, and anytime you claim that you're better than somebody else, shame on you. And, you know, he was not very sociable. He was not. Everybody thought he was a freaking idiot. Everybody thought he was a nerd. He was one of my best friends. I mean, he literally, I liked him to death. But I mean, it was like crazy, man. I mean, I liked him but he wouldn't want to stop conversating. I mean, after I literally thought I didn't like to stop conversating, he got me beat tenfold.
Whoa.
I mean, I could talk about a subject, and when he lost me, you know, I can lose 90% of everybody when I start talking about computers. He could lose me talking about electronics. I miss the dude. I swear to God, I miss him, man. I swear. He was go? Like, you know, back, you know, when you know, they move, they go, they have a life, they go, you know, you get new phone numbers, and then you get new phones, and then you lose contact, and
yeah, it's over before you know it. Gotcha.
Yeah, it was years ago, though. It was years ago, back before Facebook and shit.
Yeah, I had, you know, guys that's like, oh, I'm sorry, I lost your number. I had to change phones.
Yeah, you know what? You can't find me on Facebook, bitch. What the fuck you talking about? You know, I ain't gonna lie to nobody and tell them. And I mean, that's the thing. It's like I just haven't had time. You know what? I've been a little bit busy, and I kind of need my free time. And if I concern myself with everybody that I ever known, I wouldn't have time for myself.
Right. Well, you have your kids, so most of your time.
And I'm just saying. I mean, if I wasn't for even if I just subtract my kids, and look how many subscribers I got. And I just seen Gingerlock's mom's today.
Oh.
And I haven't seen her and she remembered me. I remember her too. She's not unforgettable. She's an amazing person, and I mean, she has a heart of gold.
Uh-huh.
And honestly, if you ask me what her content's about, I'm dead in the water.
Well, you still haven't confirmed.
I only know her as a person. I don't know her as her content. A lot of the people that I know, I don't know their content. So it's really hard to shout out channels and be a grow stream when you don't really because I've never been trying to grow channels. I'm not in it for the fucking money. I don't care about the fucking money.
Well, that's the thing.
And if you give me money, I'm probably just going to end up giving it away. You're going to probably be like, oh, well, fuck, I just donated him $100. He just gave it to somebody else.
Well,
Oh, shit, but you know what? He actually is an awesome dude. He just gave it to somebody I didn't even know, and holy shit.
I mean...
Oh, you didn't think about that. I mean, I'm not saying I don't want no fucking money, but I got my own money to do that for. Not your money. Fuck that shit. I didn't go on YouTube to get no fucking super chats. I come on YouTube to have fun and chill and, and make people laugh. That's it. So that's how, I mean, I really was trying to just play games, have fun, and you guys laugh at me dying, because that's pretty much all I do ever on any game. I always did. And it's like, all the trolls come in and be like, oh, the trolls got it right. The trolls love me. I mean, because there's more trolls than there are freaking legitimate subscribers, right?
Probably.
And it's like, I got all the trolls. And it's like, as soon as all I gotta say is, let's go. And what I gotta say is, yeah, pretty much. I probably could right now.
Well,
a lot of the trolls respect me, and
right.
And I understand they consider themselves trolls only because of everybody calling them trolls. I don't know. They're fucking people.
Right.
They're human. They're just bored. Mm-hmm. If they come and troll you, they're telling you that they're bored. They're trying to wake you the fuck up to your content. They're not being evil most of the time. Most of the time, I mean, actually, pretty much 20% of the time, there's a lot of freaking disrespect, and I don't condone that shit at all. I mean, nobody would ever be. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I'm not the ruler of fucking trolls. I don't even fucking say it, but I know what I can say is I influence a lot of people. I know I do.
Right.
I have a little bit of it. Not a lot. I can say if I influence 10 people, that's a fucking lot. That's a hell of a fucking lot.
That's not bad.
I mean, if I influence one person, if I stop one person from freaking drinking every fucking day and just stopping it for a fucking week, and see how they feel about that. See how hard that shit is. It is. I've been doing it every fucking week, pretty much. It's not easy. It is fucking the hardest thing to do. That's why I just kind of want to just give up fucking drinking altogether, because drinking on Friday, Saturday is the hardest day of the week. It really is. Because it's that day it's like, fuck! I want to go get some more beer. It's not even no fun. It's funny, but yes, it's real, and that's what makes it fucking funny. Right. And we need to find a laugh in our mistakes. We need to fucking laugh at ourselves so we can correct ourselves. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's fine to do it, but if you're literally praying for Friday to come, you're a fucking alcoholic.
Mitten says that
I have never prayed for Friday to come. I wanted it to slow the fuck down. So I don't think I'm an alcoholic, honestly. Not saying I'm not. Not saying I'm not. Because I have a feeling I possibly have been and always will be an alcoholic.
They say a troll went into Mitten's stream and said that they're sorry, and they seem that Mitten is pretty nice. It's a
Oh,
man.
Mitten. No, everybody in here, everybody in this chat, I got some very trustworthy. That's why I stopped making moderators once this shit came up. I did make one, and I noticed, and I looked at the thing, and I popped up, and I did something. I made one moderator. I can't make everybody moderators now.
Right.
I just had a friend of mine have a really big problem with and thinking that it's the go to channel glitch. So be very careful if you're not using the go to channel, the video that I produced, and if you watch that, share this information out. Turn that fucking shit off when you're not using it. Just for safety fucking measures. If you're not using it, don't have it on. And I said that in my tutorial. I said that because I didn't understand the algorithm, and now it's still a possibility. And why would I not? Just turn the fucking shit. Just don't. All you have to do is it's just a little. Go to extensions. Go to it. Turn it off. Go to your extensions. Turn it off. And when you're not using it, when you're using it, it's fine. But when you're doing a live stream, I'm just saying there's like in my understanding, there's still a 5 or 10, maybe 15% chance, but that's worth mentioning in a live stream to let people know that don't let it just run when you're live. If you're not going to use it, take the time to turn the shit off. I don't trust it. I looked at the code. It looks trustworthy. I don't see no malicious shit. But my friend of mine's getting freaking hammered by. He's got and I told him he's got a lot of moderators. So I'm pretty sure that my explanation is pretty correct because my understanding is you can change your channel name multiple times in 90 days. You could have multiple channels and change them immediately. Will it show up in the moderator list? No. It won't. I know. I've already done it. It wouldn't show up. It doesn't. I've already seen. It won't show up on it. It never has. I mean, it's a different. It's a different algorithm. It's a different thing. Everything doesn't update at the second. So
I don't use that extension at all.
No, you don't even have to. But my friend of mine had somebody coming in, timing people out, left and right, as somebody they weren't, and it happened multiple times.
And that's one of the things that YouTube didn't really think things through when they removed that code.
No, it's not. It's exactly that's the thing. They took that away and they gave them all ghost vulnerabilities, because I would have been able to pinpoint who the fuck it was in a split second if that wasn't there.
Right.
If that wasn't there, I would have been able to easily pinpoint who the fuck it really was, and not changing their channel name. Right. But with this freaking go to channel going away, we have no way to pinpoint who the fartard causing trouble is.
Right.
The rogue moderator, that one that wants to hate somebody that's a great guy, trying to do everybody, just trying to follow along with everybody else, man. That's all I gotta fucking say is, man, how do you fucking hate yourself? If you're going to somebody's stream and you're fucking disrespecting their stream, and they're sitting there, I mean, man, fucking makes me want to break windows, man.
Don't do that. That's not good.
And my daughter's got that covered, and my son does too. They go there. I mean, I don't have to break windows anymore.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I'm lazy.
All the windows are already broken. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But I mean,
wait a second. If you piss me off, my kids will walk by your house throwing rocks. I mean, go ahead and sue my kids. I mean, you can have their playhouse, you can have all their toys. For the love of God, please take them. I'm tired of picking the motherfuckers up.
But the thing is that I don't use that, and the moderators that I do have, I mean, it's not like I only had them for like a couple of months. The majority of them I had for years. So it's like I really.
Yeah. But you know what? Any one of your moderators you had for a year, I told my friend to just remove all of his fucking moderators. Because the only other option is that there is possibly a glitch with the go-to channel that I'm not aware of, a hidden thing. And I told him, I'm like, there's aspects of the computing, the shit that I'm not aware of, man. I mean, I don't fucking know everything. I know what I know, and I know what's possible, and I know it could be possible, but holy shit! I mean, that's all I gotta say about that. Wow! I mean, but I mean, this is not a, there was a major, if there was a security issue with the previous thing and somebody came up with a workaround, then there's possibly the same security glitch with this.
Right. And I think.
And so would it be the writer's fault for that? No. I looked at the code, but I don't know. I know a lot about security, but I've not sat there and tried to hack people, man. I'm not doing that shit. But I know how easy it is once you understand the computer language to do it. And it is not freaking sane.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, it scares me. I mean, it's not that hard to do.
It's not. So, I mean, the mods I have are very trustworthy. Okay, I rely on them. Okay. I don't feel that I need to add new mods. Not anytime soon.
No, I mean, don't. For the fucking love of God, don't add me or anybody as a mod. For the love of God. I don't want to be a mod. Honestly, I really don't care. I am flabbergasted, but what am I gonna do?
Right.
I am not, honestly, I've never intended in my life, I am not that loyal of a fan. You know what? When you make somebody a moderator in your channel, that's your number one fan that you give that honor to. That's what YouTube has always been about. Like, you've been here every day. You really enjoy my content. You know what? You are now engaged with a moderator range.
I don't believe in that.
No, that's what big YouTubers have done. They don't give moderator inches out to just anybody.
That's true.
And how else are you gonna know that somebody's like a completely, like, not fake, not a fartard, right? And not somebody that's gonna troll you, and somebody that's always there for you, and somebody that really enjoys watching your content. There's people out there that are just like, wow, who the fuck did I just find?
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, there's a YouTube. This is gonna be funny. Okay, hear me out. Okay, there's this one YouTuber who is putting down all the growth stream channels, all the base, the big ones, like
yeah, okay. Just whatever you do, don't. I'm pretty sure I know who you're talking about, but don't say his name for the love of God. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
Because honestly,
I won't say.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it on my stream. But I mean, all I gotta say to him, all I gotta say is you know what? If it wasn't for our grow stream channels,
he would not.
Who would you have?
Right.
Who would you have? And then if it was me personally, who would I be? Who would the fuck I be without the grow stream channels?
Yes.
Only thing, I'm not saying anything. When I say what I say about whatever the heck I say, is nothing against the grow streams. Nothing against that. It's just the misunderstanding and the miseducation and the misinformation.
Right.
It's just like, you know what? They didn't know. You know what? You can't get mad about... I mean, it's like trying to tell fucking Eve, fuck, bitch, don't eat that fucking apple, you fucking whore!
Even though Adam is the only guy that she's been with. What?
Yo, wait. You speak the truth. You speak the truth. Hallelujah! It's insane. It's fucking insane.
Well, I mean,
it's like you don't know the whole truth, don't know nothing but the truth, so help you God.
Well, I mean, it's just that...
it's like, no, you fucking whore. I mean, how the fuck can she be a whore? She's never raped an apple or pear or peach or fucking the forbidden fruit before.
Right.
It looked fantastically sexy.
Mm-hmm.
She was ready to put the lotion on the skin and get the hose again. I mean, but for that fucking goddamn, it's like, if you freaking eat it, you will, if it puts the lotion on the skin, and it'll get the hose again.
Yes.
You like the hose, don't you? I mean, it was pretty much the same fucking goddamn metaphor.
Right.
I mean, what the fuck are you gonna do, man? I mean, you're gonna put some fucking, put more lotion on the skin, or you just like, just let it fucking flow again. I gotta say is you gotta have an open fucking mind. And I gotta say is anybody tells you this is what's fucking going on, I'm gonna tell you, you gotta believe what the fuck I have to say. If you don't believe what I say, you gotta go. You know what? I say the exact same opposite. If you don't believe what I say, salute to you and cheers. I mean, fuck yeah. That's why I gotta say you don't want to believe nothing nobody says. If you believe what I say, then you fucking gay. I mean, you like fucking pussy then. I mean, it's so fucking weird.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's so. Wait. Isn't it ironic? I mean, I'm not a pussy. I'm not. I swear to God, I'm not a pussy.
I'm looking. Right
I'm a pussy cat. I'm not a pussy. Say my last name. Say my last name. In my Lord's name, say my last name. If no one's but beside you. I mean, all I gotta say is you believe what you freaking want to believe. You don't believe what people tell you. You believe what you freaking know is truth. But then you fucking definitely better fucking question that shit. Because I realized I was about ready to have sex with a doorknob to produce another doorknob. You better fucking question your fucking reality. You're like, oh wait, I can save money. All I gotta do is fit my dick inside this keyhole.
Is that small?
I found out it wasn't that small.
Oh, I'm just saying.
I mean, well, what if it was? I would be like in the Guinness Book of World Records, right?
Right. Well, no, but
giggity.
Giggity, yeah.
Giggity, right? I mean,
look.
All I gotta say is I got the smallest dick in the world. You want to show me yours? I'll show you mine.
Oh. No,
I don't give a shit about my dick size, you dumbasses. I mean, what the hell? You think I want another fucking kid? You fucking idiots!
You want another kid. I just know it.
I do not fucking want another kid. Hell no.
Another kid. That's what you
Hell no. No more diapers. No more diapers. No more wipers. No. Hell no.
Ooh.
Hell no. Let me go. Let me get in this chat. Let's see a fucking hell yeah on that shit. I want to remember. Come on. You guys are leaving me fucking hanging.
That's what
if I had people following me. This witch is a bitch. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I knew you want another kid. Anyway,
it's just I'm sorry because the witch rhymes with the bitch. It's not your fault.
Not my fault.
Not her fault. And all I gotta say is I love that show. For the death of me, I watched every episode of Bewitched.
I have too. As a matter of fact, here, let me get. Let me.
Oh shit! You're gonna quiz me? Fuck no! I'm gonna fail because I can't remember half of them.
Well, it's on TV Land,
I
dude.
mean, yeah, it's all there, but I know I've definitely watched almost maybe every. I mean, I had to have watched every
I
one of
even
them.
watched the band.
And then, oh yeah, what? Okay, let me tell you this. I know I'm relating you. I'm gonna give you a hint.
Yeah.
What sitcom was I watching when like there's like oil spilling all over the place? Pretty much at the same time of Bewitched.
You're putting my age on the line there. Okay, that's the Beverly Hillbillies.
Oh, so freaking close. That's right after it. It was right before Beverly Hillbillies.
Before Beverly Hillbillies?
Yeah, it was a little bit
Still in the
before Beverly. It was, yeah, I think it was right before or right after. I'm not sure the timeline, so don't forgive me on the time zone.
Okay, there's oil. It's not
All I
Dallas.
gotta say is it's like it starts with a G.
G?
Mm-hmm.
It starts with a G?
And I mean, I'm about ready to sing the song.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you, that's the biggest hint I can give you.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you 1 minute to figure it out. So it's 47, so 4:47.
Okay, let's have it.
We'll see if you figure it out.
Oh,
I'm gonna sing the song. I mean, this is one of my favorite sitcoms. I probably pretty much watched almost all of the episodes. Not all of them. I know I didn't watch all of them, but a lot of them. And you cannot. And you watch The Wizard of Oz, and you cannot think of this.
Will you please sing the song?
Yeah, as soon as it hits the. I think it's about time. I can't remember. Was it 37? Has it been a minute yet? I think so. It's like, yeah, 37. Green Acres is the place to be. Loving is a life for me. Hell yeah, that freaking show rocks.
That show didn't have anything about oil.
They freaking. Were you freaking. Oh my god, really?
No!
Green Acres started. They found the oil. They got the shit. It was all about Green Acres.
Hillbillies, man.
No, well, either way, maybe I got him. All I gotta say is I still love Green Acres because they were freaking funny as hell.
Okay.
You know what? Whatever. I might have got them confused, but they're fucking related so closely. If they hate each other, they need to hug each other.
No, they're not.
Yeah, I love them both the same. They're both fucking identical in my eyes.
No, they're not. Green Acres.
It doesn't matter. I fucking enjoyed watching them both the same. I remember them as being identical.
We love them. But Green Acres is when the guy from New York City moved his wife to the countryside to be a farmer. Green Acres. Beverly Hillbillies is a family that when the father went and shot something and oil came out, and then they moved to Beverly Hills.
Oh, that was the bad. That actually produced Donald Duck, or actually,
where you get Donald Duck from?
I mean, no, I watched cartoons as a kid, and everything that I've ever known was always based off of a previous sitcom.
Okay, all right. So
I'm not kidding you. I've already realized this back when I was like 20 years old.
Believe it or not, okay, this is a show that I used to like.
And Ripley's Believe It or Not was extremely popular.
Right. But let's see if you can guess this show. Come on. All right?
We'll see.
Hey, here's a story of a lovely lady.
Brady Bunch.
Yeah.
One of my other favorite shows.
Yeah.
What about this? All right, hold on. I gotta remember the song.
Okay.
All right, now it's Happy Days. Oh shit! I already gave it away.
It's Happy Days. Okay.
But wait. Who sang the song? Who did the music?
I don't know who did the music. It was two guys.
I'm pretty sure it was a lot of the music was helped done with the
Well, it's my turn now. You blew your turn.
whatever. It isn't even. I mean, it really does matter because they all need props, especially the dead people. They need the dead people. I see dead people. Who did that one?
That's the M. Night Shyamalan movie.
Who? What?
Who did it? That's M. Night Shyamalan. He did the movie. He's the director. He did the movie.
Well, okay. Who was a popular actress?
Okay, that will be Bruce Willis for one.
Well, you got the popular one. Everyone knows. And now, you know what? Anybody else you know, I probably don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, honestly, that's the thing we don't really realize. You know, that's the thing that we don't appreciate. Every one of us. It's like those people are out there, and we're YouTube creators, like subscribing to one another. There's people out there making major fucking movies that we don't even know who the fuck they are. We don't even know who the hell is John Wick? It sounds like a dick. I'm sure he's not a dick, because what the hell is that?
That's a hot boy Keanu Reeves.
And all I can say is I know for a fact that actor is not a dick. And I'm happy to say there's a lot of freaking people out there with a lot of fucking money, you know. But you know what? All I gotta say is if you do great things, you gotta freaking like, you know what? If you fucking hate yourself, I mean, I ain't gonna tell you all I gotta say is just don't quote me on this shit. If I had $1 billion, I'd be happy where I'm at.
Okay, if you had $1 million,
if I had $1 zillion, would I move? And you know what? Don't call me fucking lazy. I mean, I'd pretty much be the first thing that popped up in the dictionary.
Oh, God.
I mean, that would be me. I would be like, PremiereHell would equal lazy because he had $1 billion fucking dollars. He could have had people lift him up and move him to a new location without him fucking even letting a fart out. And if he had a little fart out, he could have said, I'm about ready to poop. He would have been able to pay people to freaking scoop his poopy. And you know, like, I don't need toilet paper. I got somebody to lick my butt. No fucking way. I am not gonna be that fucking rich in my life. I would never let nobody touch me in the koofy.
No one?
No one. Not unless you're my someone. I mean, not unless you're my someone. I have never found that someone. I thought I found that someone, but all I gotta say is I got a lot of someones that want to kill you. So you know what? All I gotta say is they might have a lot of money, and it's not funny.
Lot of money.
So, I mean, I don't want to make a relationship with anybody.
Okay.
You know what? It might cost you your life.
It might. But you know something? Look. Okay, look. We are all creators on this platform.
I mean, the person that's after me is not a creator. She just have to get me. I have the kids. I have the kids.
Well, yeah. You have great kids.
And you know what?
You got great kids. You do.
And she forced me to spend $10,400 and some fucking thousands of dollars on those fucking kids to keep them out of her hands.
Okay, Daddy, they're done.
Daddy, we're done.
No, you're not. Try again.
Why? We've been there in 10 minutes.
No. Turn it out. Try again. Nope, you did it wrong. Try again.
100 minutes? What? Can we do it 100 minutes?
They're done.
What did you say? Wizard?
Yeah, just wash your hair off one more time.
Okay.
One more time, because I know you didn't wash your hair off good enough.
They said they're done, dude.
They're done when I say they're done.
Okay.
They love the shower that much. I'm not kidding you.
Okay.
No, it's like I want them to get their hair. I mean, either way, it doesn't matter. I have to rinse your hair out before you take them out.
Okay.
So I want them to have a little bit more fun before I have to end the conversation. So yeah, I prolonged it. I don't care. The water bill. What you know? What? How much my water bill is gonna cost? It's not much. That's not much, man. Not much. Like what? Fucking like $4 maybe.
$4?
$4. That's the very fucking most. That's like the high end. I mean, literally, I don't even know. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's less than like $1 a day, no matter how much I freaking use.
Good grief! So
no, I mean, what I'm trying to say is like I don't pay that much. Let's just say this. I left my house for over a month. I left my house. I didn't turn up my water. I didn't do nothing. Right? I didn't use any. I shut my power breakers off. Power bill was still $80. The water bill was still $132.
Yikes!
Well, I didn't use no fucking water, and I didn't use no fucking power. Can I take that to court? I got an evidence, and I was laughing at it about my dad. I'd be like, what the fuck, man? I went over here, I hung out with you, I didn't do nothing, I put my shit, I paid my rent, obviously, but what the fuck is my power bill? And I shut my breaker off because I was gone.
Right.
Why the fuck is my power bill so high? And I have this shit recorded, man. I can't wait to fucking make this shit go viral. And it's like, am I worried about money? And it's like, I got shit in the back burner waiting to burn your ass, bitch. And I don't give a fuck. You know, you think your ass is grass? Well, mine is your ass. You fucking dick fucking landlords. You guys are fucking done. You guys are done. And I watch. Wait until I fucking make the video of me hacking their asses.
Oh boy.
Wait. And then, I mean, not doing anything illegal. No. Would I do anything illegal?
I don't remember.
Not the pretty kitty. Not me. I don't do anything. I don't do anything illegally to freaking inspire justice. Not me. No. I mean, if you guys know me, you know me. I don't give a fuck about reality. Reality is fucking shit-faced. I mean, all I gotta say is, man, I wish reality was drunk as me. I mean,
oh my gosh.
I mean, it never is. I wish when I was sober, at least reality was intoxicated still.
I didn't even see you drink anything. What the hell? What'd you do? Take it in by osmosis or something?
You know, I took it anally.
Oh.
All right. You want to see me do it anally? All right. I'm gonna have to break out the bacon.
Okay.
Hey, you never seen a bacon take this up the yin yang.
Yeah, I didn't know that bacons have yin yang, so there you have it. So that's news for me.
I mean, I have to say,
brand spanking banking.
I have to say, bow down to your bacon. Bow down to your bacon right fucking now. If you fucking think I'm God, you better bow the fucking down.
Well, actually,
bow the fucking down. You know what you do? If you bow the fucking down to me, you better fucking start listening to your own inner soul. And stop listening to this fucking piece of shit ass bacon, because I ain't nothing but a piece of freaking goddamn
you're baking
digital.
Get in your pan and fry. Oh, hello there.
All I gotta say is I don't give a fuck. I mean, honestly, I mean, what are you gonna do to me? What are you gonna do? What, you gonna fry me? Oh shit! You're gonna burn me.
I get you grilled.
You're gonna burn me. You're gonna burn me.
I will be grilling you.
All I gotta say is,
You know.
yeah, you'll never see a big YouTuber actually getting fucking a whole bunch of donations for a burnt steak, right? They'd be like, oh my god, where's that fucking goddamn emoji at? And they keep calling it a fucking emoji and be like, it's not a fucking emoji, it's a filter. Filter! Can you pronounce it? Filter! Filter! Not emoji. Emoji is not a filter. It's okay. We all make mistakes.
I'm not making no mistake with emoji.
It's okay, man. Everybody, even I make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. So don't be freaking like clowning on people for fucking. Oh wait, oh my god, my friend, I'm so close. He's almost at 1,000K, and I'm almost at 1,000K. Oh my god, my friend's almost at 1,000K. We gotta beat my fucking friend. He's right there. We gotta get him. Let's go. Subscribe to me. Let's go. You know what? I could be a fake ass too. You don't think I can?
I'm sure.
I literally can start another channel and prove. I can prove. Hey, PremiereHell is right here. He's got 150,000. I guarantee you, I can have 150,000 subscribers by next month. I start a brand new fucking channel. 150,000 subscribers. I already know. Do I want that kind of attention? Not really.
No, but there are some people who do want that.
Well, there's a lot of people that want it. I already know how to do it. I literally can get 150,000 subscribers in 1 week.
Ooh.
I could easily get 150,000 subscribers. I already watched all the videos. I know it. Right. I already know.
And there you go.
I heard it from a YouTuber, man. It's gotta be true. I heard it from the internet. I know I can do it, man. Watch this.
It has to be true.
Yeah, I heard it from the internet. It's gotta be fucking true. And when I do it and it actually is true, nobody's gonna fucking believe me. Unless it's actually me. Well, what if I brought myself up here as 100,000 subscriber channel? What if I ever did that? What if I actually had other channels hidden that you didn't know about?
How could you hide other channels that no one knows about?
That's extremely fucking easy on YouTube right now.
It's okay, emoji steak. You know, it's okay. You could. I won't know. We won't know. We won't know unless you tell us.
Why are you fucking laughing at me?
That's your kids.
Yeah. You can still hear them.
And that's your kids screaming. So,
anybody got some extra whiskey? Because I'm almost out.
Oh, that's why.
It don't matter. I bought 2 extra freaking Hurricanes to settle my nerves.
Okay.
Man, and that was after my kids are asleep. I'm not touching that shit until my kids are asleep.
Right.
Because I know I can, I can drink a 5th.
Okay.
And I can actually drive. You wouldn't have to dare me. I could literally drive you to the hospital. And I could tell the hospital exactly what you do. And I could help the doctor do surgery.
Okay.
And I would be completely sane. Is that normal? Is that fucking normal?
No, not really, honestly, to tell you the truth.
I mean, I literally, but unless I drink this fucking bottle within an hour of drinking, if I drink that bottle within an hour, I would just puke. I would puke my fucking guts out. That's a lot of fucking alcohol.
That's a lot of fucking alcohol.
But I can literally smash that shit within, like, how long has the stream's been? 5 hours?
Yeah.
I can smash this whole thing in 5 hours. Actually, I started drinking it an hour, or actually about 40 minutes before I started doing this. And I got this much left. I mean, this is not only for your understanding, but my own understanding. And I still got a little bit of straight alcohol left. I didn't even drink it because I know my tolerance, but I love. That's addiction. That's addiction. That's like I understand my friend. You know, Central Coast Bass. You know, I love my brother to death. Central Coast Bass.
We're done.
You're done. Go. Okay. Go grab the towel. You know where it's at. Dry off. Dry off. Is your hair have soap in it? Can you hold the chat down for just a minute, please? Right. Cause I gotta rinse her hair out. I gotta make because that shit will make it. It's like shit.
Okay. Right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay. He's gone now, so everybody, come on. Let's see. Hi everyone. Okay, Mary McDonald. Did you miss much? Who gave the chick a drink? I don't know. I think it just kind of took it on there. Remember in Thailand? Don't know what that means. Okay. And how's everybody going so far this evening? He has gone to rinse some soap out of the kids' hair because, yeah, the kids are going to run around and, their hair is going to be all soapy, lathery, it's like, and, kids like that. They enjoy having their hair all lathered up and, maybe a little clean. I mean, well, it's going to be clean because it's mostly soap. But, yeah, isn't that right, Mittens? Okay, it's like, I'm going to be taking care of this. The world is mine! Okay? I'm taking over. My Premiere Hell. Is that... I'm taking over. Let's say, hi, Monica. How you doing? I am so sorry. See, I don't know how this conversation went this way. I honestly don't know how. Okay, but you know something? We're having fun. We're having a laugh. Okay? But guys, when I weren't here earlier, y'all should have seen those kids that were crawling on. They're so adorable. Oh my God, they were adorable. They're just crawling all over him. It's almost like all over, on his neck, all over his back. Yeah, right. Flowback, I'm right. I'm right. The little boy, he was taking over the channel for a little bit there. Okay, we saw him. He was taking over the channel, and they were literally dancing on his head. So, okay, I mean, they're adorable. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, they're adorable. And something, it's just they're sweet, they're adorable, and they were bouncing everywhere. And the thing is, though, is what's impressed me the most. Yes, his kids are really cute, and he looks like he's a great dad. Absolutely. They got back the controller. Yes, he did. But they're not gonna get that controller back anytime soon, I think. It's gonna take them some time before they're gonna get that controller back, which is about I don't know, an hour? I guess. Maybe shorter. I don't know. Maybe a little longer. But I'm thinking an hour. And they were singing there.
That's fucking 2 fucking days. Hell fucking no damn 2 fucking hours. I'm not giving her goddamn. You know what? I spent my money on it. Well, actually, I spent. All I gotta say, it's really hard to say because most of my money has come from. But all I gotta say is, I gotta teach my kids to understand how to treat shit. And it's like they didn't throw the main thing over the fence, but all it is about respecting your own gift. People like, would you throw your own fucking wallet over the fucking fence? Would he throw his own fucking?
You gotta remember they're like, how old are
You
they?
know, it's like they've never done that until this live stream, till this day. Never done that. I don't even know how to punish them. I really, honestly don't.
They're 6.
I mean, they're kids, but how do I let them know how wrong that fucking was without being a pushover? Because all they're gonna do is something worse.
Just make sure you lay that left foot down and make sure it stays down.
It doesn't work. I lay my fucking left foot down and I put their shit down for 2 days on their tablets, and all they do is run amok.
Oh, our 6-year-old.
It doesn't take him. I mean, the only way to control him is give him a tablet. I will deal with it. But you know what? All I gotta say is, when you see me dealing with some bullshit, it's because I took their tablet away from them.
I mean, look, okay.
I have to deal with my fucking kids. I'm not gonna fucking put them to sleep because they want to get over on me. They can come in and you can make fun of them. How about that? I'm gonna just like turn up the music, turn up the fucking volume, and be like, you can make fun of them, not in a disrespectful way, but just tell them, lecture them in a way that I could never do it because it's not me. Because I love the shit out of them. You probably can easily give them a little bit better advice, and it would only be ever given to my members or honestly somebody I'd ever trust, because I would never be like, oh shit, how do I shut this shit off? You're telling my kids to go do some crazy shit. There's some people out there that would fucking show their junk to mess up somebody's channel. I mean, that's just like, what the hell?
Well, you gotta remember too, okay? Now, I'm considerably older than you, and my kids are grown. I didn't have tablets together.
I consider that, but I've grown up in this world and I've seen people, and I've seen the misrepresentation of people, and I've seen people like getting disgraced from somebody they weren't being, and somebody who they weren't and who they are. I've seen somebody get.
I want to be the pickle. Can I be the pickle?
No.
You're gonna be a pickle.
I like being a pickle.
He wants to be a pickle.
I like being pickles.
You're gonna give him a pickle, aren't you? Not like that. I mean,
That'll be the cat.
He's got out of the shower. Now he wants to be a pickle.
Yeah, because I love pickle.
You need to go lay down.
I love pickle.
Go eat a pickle. Let's go eat a pickle.
No, I said that to my cat. That's my cat's name.
The pickle.
Pickle.
He wants a pickle.
All right, well, let's go get some. Go eat some pickles.
No, I didn't want to say that. I didn't say I wanted to eat.
He's a fake. He's a fake. You're a fake. Fake. You're
fake dad.
That's all it takes. It's all it takes. You're
fake
fucking shit done.
You're a fake dad.
I'm a fake dad.
Just kidding. I love you.
Just kidding. You love me, all right.
I'm
You're a fake son. You're a fake son.
Guess what? Guess what, Daddy?
You're a fake son.
Daddy.
You're a fake son.
Stop.
What? Now he's pissed off that I'm actually playing his own game and I'm winning.
Oh.
Daddy.
You're a fake son.
No, flip this
Now you know.
over.
Now you know how I feel.
No.
Now you know how I feel.
You want that?
You won't listen to me.
You savage. Did that. You not savage.
You got so mad you flipped the chair over. Wow.
You savage. Oh, John. No.
Oh.
All right. Stay tuned for more misery. Coming soon.
I gotta tell you something. When I have a when I have a million, I'll give it to you. No.
You give what?
$1 million to you when I have it.
Your kid
I'll
wants
give all my $1 million to
be
you
a
so you
pickle.
can be rich.
Now I'll give it right back to you so you can be a non-dork.
No. But I like you being rich. Because
Why the hell would I want to be rich? Most people are rich as this. I don't know how to be a non-rich dick.
Hey, Daddy. Daddy.
Most people that are rich don't know what to do with their dick. They can't find it. There's too much money in there.
I'm this guy. Daddy. What? I'm this guy. Right here. On your shirt.
Really? I'm what? I'm that guy right where am I at? I'm the bulls. He pretty much pointed at the horns. I'm this guy. Well, which guy? Show. Put your finger where the bulls. I'm that guy. I put the horns? Oh, wow. I didn't know I had that much respect from you. Ouch! He has a perfect freaking aim on there. Oh, come on. You're not even... You can't come... Emily, get out of here. I don't want you on here with like that. Get out of here. No, you can't come up here. Get your clothes on. I don't want you up here. You're making me very mad, Emily. I don't want you up here. You know, there's a freaking lot of weirdos out there. Get out of my room! 1, 2!
I'm trying to give you a hug.
I know, I'll give you a big ass hug, but you don't jump on my neck when you're not wearing clothes.
Cupcakes!
Emily, and you don't get no cupcakes unless you get your cubs on. Clothes on, cubs on, cubs on. You know what I mean.
You said cubs.
Magic Jones, how you doing, honey?
Oh my God, we got Magic Jones in here. That dude's a freaking, like, that's a medicinal, like, he literally can make me a fucking theme song that make me famous. And then I'd freaking owe my whole entire life to his ass. He's like the goddamn devil without a soul. I mean, only because I know he could do it. He could take my soul away from me. And that's not a bad thing. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that he literally could grip your channel and... Yes! You got my attention. You got your freaking glass stamp pajamas on. I don't have to worry about you, like, flaunting your freaking self on my YouTube channel.
Mike Jones, I'm just saying, that's a song.
Yeah, no, Magic Jones and me, if we ever got together, I guarantee you, me and Magic Jones would make a shit ton of money because I was thinking about this back 20 years ago. And my friends have made money off of my ideas.
Premiere.
But, ow! Hot sauce time, you freaking belly bumpers. I'm sorry, my kids are outside.
I got a serious question for you.
No.
I hold on 1 minute. High five.
No,
High five. Well, you stop taking your sister's. High five.
No.
All right, you guys want cupcakes?
Yeah. I want 10,000.
Oh, wait, you know, too late. You have to go to bed. No, it's 10 o'clock. You guys didn't eat all your hamburgers in time.
No, we did.
No, you didn't. No, I told you. You know, I'm not. Tomorrow you get your cupcakes after cereal. Oh, throw your freaking fit.
That's it.
All right, let me go plug your fucking tablets in. You're gonna get nothing. I'm gonna go find my hot sauce, and I'll definitely share it with you if you want.
1, you better get it to bed. 2,
get the body, sit the floor. Let the body sit the floor. Let the body sit the floor. Let the body sit the floor.
I'm trying to create a site to provide something like an epidemic sound.
Get up there right now.
3.
Lay down.
Starting off on populating with only my music. Little kid, go to bed.
No rights. Listen to this. You threw that fucking controller over the fence. You don't get no controllers, no tablets, no things for today. Okay? 1, oh my God, forever day.
When I die, it's your fault when I die.
You know what? When you die and I die, it's no one's fault.
Oh, it's my fault. Yeah, because she's still alive.
Do you want me to? Do I have? Okay, let me get the freaking hot sauce out. You definitely need some hot sauce. No, you need some hot sauce.
No, Emily does. She likes
both need some hot sauce.
Yeah,
Hot
Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. I don't have any hot sauce. Oh my god. I know that PremiereHell has a good business mind, so it'll be really interesting. I know, right? He does. I agree with you 100%. Yeah, that's a question best answered by PremiereHell as soon as
Right now, or you get 2 tablespoons.
2 tablespoons. No, it's getting serious now.
If I have to force it, it's going to be 2 times as powerful.
2 times as powerful.
Right freaking now.
No, yeah, I know,
already
right?
lied to me 3 times tonight.
Adorable kids, but they totally turn him.
Now, get over here. No, sorry, it isn't cut it. I already told you. I warned you. I know.
You have 5 kids
No,
the same age.
doesn't matter.
Do it.
All you gotta say is the first person gets less.
From 7 to 15.
First person gets less. Hot sauce.
I got 3 kids myself.
No, it's gonna be on the spoon.
But
First person
they're
to
much
come to me gets
older
less hot
now.
sauce. Who's gonna be the first person to come to me and get their punishment? First person. You want to take it easy or you want to take it hot? No? Okay, well you're gonna get double as hot as her.
Yes. You know something?
I
mean, okay?
You're not gonna fucking die. Open your mouth now. You earned it. You earned it.
For the immunity system.
Open it up. You want me to hold you down? I'll put more in this and I'll hold you down. Open up.
Open
up now. You're not gonna die. And there's no milk for you. 1. Open up. You know you did.
I don't know how many times 1 keeps coming up, but it's after you grow to accustomed to hot sauce, you're able to eat more spicy foods with ease, and as you grow older and you grow more,
you guys have been calling me a liar the whole entire fucking night.
You're gonna
this whole entire night you've been calling me a fucking liar. I don't care. You've been calling me a liar this whole entire fucking night.
And say, yeah. You
earned it. You both earned it. You can't get along
impress your friends by eating the hottest noodles that is available. And you
get double.
Eat it like
you get double, girl.
as if you're eating chicken ramen. Okay? But it'll be like 10 times the spicy ramen. Do you see it, brother? It's very Oh, someone's mad. Yep. Gotta run and gotta chase the kids down.
Yeah, go tell everybody I abused my kids for the love of God so they take them away.
Now, Premier, okay, Magic Jones trying to talk to you, honey.
I have to keep my word. I have to keep my word. Even though I know what I'm doing when it comes to my kids. And if I don't keep my word, they don't respect me.
Don't worry, okay? You don't have to explain, okay?
You gotta know your kids, but you can't go overboard. I literally only gave them like a little tiny. It was the fact that I literally got into their head. They literally only had like a tiny dab.
Yeah, but
you can hear it screaming in that. I mean, literally, they can't open the bottle of milk because it's still sealed up. They can't do that.
It's just a matter of okay.
I mean, I swear. I mean, it's like I gave them many chances, and it's just like they know they didn't listen to me. They were pushing me and pushing me and pushing me. And they're you want more? You want more? I got more hot sauce for you.
You see, it's good for them.
And it's the only point is I want them to. I mean, they don't get hot sauce when they listen. This is like the 3rd time I've ever given hot sauce in the last like 7 months. She's like going away. She had the least amount too, like literally like half a drop.
It's just the idea.
It's just the idea of me getting over on her perspective of what she thought I wouldn't do on her. She thought I would never do anything like that again.
She's fine.
Because she knows that I love her to death, and I don't want to see her in pain. And that fire in the mouth is not pain, and that is about as freaking as I don't know. I mean, that spanking on the ass would hurt me and her both, honestly. And that is nothing but just bad tasting food. I mean, pretty much.
Premiere.
What?
Magic Jones is trying to talk to you. Scroll up.
Oh shit, man! I'm not even looking at the chat. I'm just like, thank you so much for being. You know what? I owe you $1 million if I ever get rich.
You don't have to give me $1 million, okay?
No, can I give you 1,000?
Okay, fine. Give me 1,000. But please,
right, as long as I can give you something for helping me out, if I ever get rich.
Just scroll up, okay?
I'm seriously angular right there. That's some serious angle right there. What's that?
Scroll up some more. We're cursing you out. Scroll up. We've got a serious question about setting up a website.
Oh. You hear these guys like throwing a fit? I'm watching them. I got cameras. Thank God I got cameras. I don't have to set the mix. Like I'm just like, oh my God.
Oh, you got camera monitors. Okay.
Oh, you want to see? you probably don't give a shit.
No.
I don't feel. I'm too lazy to show you my shit. I don't want to do that. Yeah. I mean, I really love my kids. I care about them so much that I spent money on my fucking camera system. And you know what? Is this gonna protect me when I'm sleeping? Fuck no. I mean, maybe if they can't destroy the hard drive correctly. I mean, but it's also they have to find the website that's storing the other backup. I mean. And I think that's what's causing my shit to buffer sometimes, because it's just taking some of my upload speed.
Hey, you found the phone. Read what he says, honey.
That's why I'm buffering so much. It's that. I keep forgetting about that. I have to put that on another fucking, like, Wi-Fi shit.
Are you hardlined?
Yeah, I'm hardlined, but I only got 10 megabits. And if my security camera system is uploading at the same time as mine, that makes me only qualify for 720p. Unless I turn my security system off.
Don't do that.
And that's like a backup of everything going on around my audio and everything around my whole entire house, backed up on a remote server. That requires a password to delete with a phone confirmation number and authentication on top of that. So
I'll be right back. You answer Magic Jones's question. Okay?
Well, sure, Magic Jones will come up on my panel. I know that note for years, man. He can come up there anytime he wants.
Well, then put the link in.
That might be a good idea, right? I mean, he can be the freaking host of my freaking. I mean, honestly, man, he puts so much effort in his streams, and I know how much of a fucking struggle. He can take every one of my damn subscribers. He definitely deserves it. For as much work as I see what he puts in his fucking effort on his fucking videos, and I've been trying to do the same thing myself. And you know what? I've been saying the F word of bombs a lot. So don't clown on your... all I gotta say is the best way to get rid of the F word is to let it burn itself out. Now, I mean, when somebody tells you to go to hell, that's an F word. That is the same thing as a freaking F word. I don't give a crap. I don't give a crap if you want to freaking sugarcoat it, what you want to do it. It don't matter. I mean, it sounds dirtier, but what the hell?
Premiere.
What? Who's this guy?
Yo.
It's Magic Jones. Don't make me come over there.
Wait. Dude, I told you I know this dude. He's freaking amazing.
Thank you so much.
You didn't realize I know this dude, man. He's like my freaking one of my best friends. He's amazing.
Nothing but love. Well, how you doing tonight, Premiere?
Oh, hey, can you hear? Can you hear?
Oh yeah.
Hey, does the background explain anything to you?
Dude, kudos to you for being real and sticking to what you said. I totally get. If you give kids an inch, man, they just bust that door wide open.
Even when you don't.
Even when you don't, that's just retaliation against good parenting.
No, I gotta say is they're gonna burn themselves out. What am I gonna do out there? Go out there and spank them for the freaking.
You did it. I'm actually pretty impressed, man.
You know, I mean, all I can say is, man, sometimes people gotta. I mean, like brothers and sisters gotta learn how to get along. Sometimes, you know what I mean?
Yep.
I was a brother and sister, and I mean, I have a brother and sister, and I know my dumbass did a lot of stupid shit as a brother to my sister.
Yep.
And my sister has forgiven me, and honestly, I think that freaking tough, funny shit that I did, that was nothing to do with anything, toughened her up a little bit, you know. But honestly, I still regret. I still regret what I did. All I was trying to do as a kid is just get her attention.
Well,
I was bored. Okay? I like to pick at her, my sister. Because I really honestly loved the shit of her until she took the top part of the lasagna away, and I could never forgive her. I mean, I did actually forgive her later. How could you take the best part of the lasagna away? Literally, you can't rip off the frosting of the cake and say, have the rest of it. Yeah, that's what my sister did. I was like, I didn't know you wanted the other. It looked burnt. I thought you didn't want it.
Right.
That's literally her explanation. It looked nasty, but I loved it. I mean, and the funny thing is I agree with her 100%. It looks like shit. But I'll eat it. That's why I know I'm related to her. When she, it's like, it looks like hell, but I'll eat it. Hell yeah. And it does. The top part of the lasagna, it looks like a freaking lake of hell. It's like, oh, delicious. And she took the whole entire lake and said, "No, no, that's my slice." You don't take slices from the top to the bottom when you eat the lasagna. I mean, she did. She's like, she took the cherries off the cheesecake. Hey, you can have the cheesecake, but I got the cherries.
How you doing, Mama Goonie?
There's so many freaking amazing people in this chat. We got Mayan Thailand. We got Central Coast Baz? Who is that dude? I haven't heard from that dude for like many centuries. I'm just kidding. It feels like forever. I'm not gay. But no, I'm telling you, that dude's my brother, man. If you don't know him, you better check him the fuck out, man. I love him I love that dude like a brother. And I always will. Just as much as like you. Just as much. I mean, I honestly, I swear to God, if you don't, he's family. He literally is family. And you'll enjoy him, man. You really will. I mean, honestly, I'm not kidding you one bit, Jones. You will definitely freaking,
Hey, Premiere, is it just me, or did they take away the ability to visit somebody's profile by clicking the 3 links?
Yes, they took it away because of a security issue that has been known for over like fucking 5 fucking years.
Oh, gotcha.
They finally fucking discovered, oh my God, there's a vulnerability. It was 5 years ago that vulnerability existed, and I just realized, yeah, there was a vulnerability there.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize the impact that YouTube figured it was, all of a sudden take it away 5 years fucking later.
Yep.
Because I've already noticed it 5 years ago. Oh shit, we got CCB up on here. How you doing, CCB? Who the hell are you, man? Speak your piece.
I'm your brother you let sit in the basement for 20 minutes.
No. Really? Did I do it again?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I've been in here for quite a while.
Honestly, I would have noticed two people in the basement unless you were a dingleberry.
No, I came on right after Jones.
Then you were actually a dingleberry.
Yeah, I was a dingleberry. I'm still dangling.
Yeah, you were like hanging right on Jones.
Yeah.
That's what it was. That's what happened.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
well,
man. I didn't. Once I brought Jones up, I was.
I had like 3
And I'm
hairs.
sorry. At least it wasn't an hour before I looked back down in the basement and saw you.
Yeah, it wasn't an hour.
Thank freaking God! I would have felt so freaking bad.
I grabbed like 5 hairs, so I was a really strong dingleberry, buddy.
I mean, it hurt so fucking bad.
Yeah, even with all that.
You were almost the biggest freaking. No, I'm just kidding. I was almost about. I don't even want to say.
Like, what's this guy doing? Jogging? Damn.
Okay, you know how to. If you ever catch the virus CCB, all you have to do is hit the subscribe button.
Yeah,
and it cures it. It cures it completely.
Yeah.
And I tell you straight up, if you ever catch the virus CCB, or if you ever catch the MJ, you're gonna get the freaking MJ. If you ever catch the MJs, you smack that freaking button, it cures it.
Yep.
You're never gonna get the you're never gonna get the magic shit. I don't know. It's a whole new virus. We just gotta protect ourselves. You gotta hit that subscribe button, that red button.
I hear you.
And all I gotta say is don't let me freaking tell you what the hell you have to deal with if you don't hit my subscribe button, because I got your address, I got your IP. I know your walnuts. They're my best friends. All right, hey, will you guys chill out for a second? I'm gonna go make sure my kids are tucked in and give them a hug and kiss and shit. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
got it.
Make up. So, Mega Jones.
Nice. Or Magic Jones, whatever works.
Oh, Magic, sorry. It's a little I have bad eyes. I'm old.
Nice. It's all good.
Nice setup behind you.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, this is my control room. It's kind of dirty right now. Got a pile of garbage in the console there.
This is my control room.
Hey, you take what you can get, brother.
It's the porch,
Rock on. Oh, I hope so very much that my backup server is not down. This connection is.
Look at that! You got the whole mic and everything.
Well, I got a microphone. Yeah, this is we got
a keyboard. You got a keyboard too.
I've got a little keyboard. We got a piano. Yeah, we're
you're rocking.
We're trying to make some music here. I am trying to.
Can you play any Marx Brothers for me?
Marx Brothers? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar.
You don't know about Chico Marx?
Sorry, does that make me a bad person?
No, Chico Marx is like one of the most amazing piano players ever.
That's fantastic. I love to hear it.
You've never watched the Marx Brothers movies? Groucho, Harpo, Chico?
Nope.
Wow. I feel really old.
You never seen the Marx Brothers?
He's never seen the Marx Brothers.
Man, I feel like I'm being ganged up on. No, I've never seen the Marx Brothers.
She'll tell you. She'll tell you. Some of the scenes in the movie with what Chico does on the piano
is amazing.
It's freaking, I mean, they just show his hands and the way he plays it. I mean, it's amazing. The guy was
fantastic. Where has he been hiding my whole life?
In the 30s and 40s.
Right.
Yeah.
And the Marx Brothers are spelled
M-A-R-X. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I know Richard Marx.
You might.
Oh, that's the 80s, buddy.
Yep.
No, you need to go a lot further. Are you a serious piano player? I mean, I don't. Sorry,
nope.
I don't.
No, not at all.
Right.
I play keyboard. I compose, orchestrate. I'm much more of a drummer and bassist and singer. Actually, I started with piano when I was 8 and took 5 years of piano, and then bought my first drum kit, and that was all she wrote.
Yeah, you gotta watch some of the old like Horse Feathers, Day at the Races, Animal Feathers.
That's my favorite one. Day at the Races.
I'm serious. I watched him play the piano. In one of them, he plays piano, one hand with the piano, and the other hand with an orange.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An orange would be significantly more difficult to play with.
Yeah, he has all these kids around in the scene. He's playing it, and the kid throws him an orange. And he puts it down with his other hand and rolls the orange back and forth on the keyboard or on the piano as he's playing the rest of it with his other hand. And then at the end, he rolls it across, hits the piano, it pops in the air, he grabs it and hands it back to the kid.
Dang.
Yeah.
Puts Liberace to shame.
Yeah. I mean,
all right.
Just watching his hands and how animated he is and the way he plays it. His hands itself and the way he animates them and that is just, you're just mesmerized because he actually, I don't know, his hands just create this animation thing while he's playing it and the way he moves it and goes up and yeah, it's just, that's what got me into always in my life wanting to play the piano. Yeah, I've never learned.
Goodness, as a matter of fact, come to think of it, Animal Crackers is one of my favorite Marx Brothers movies.
Yeah. I have every single Marx Brothers movie.
Oh yeah. Now that's a cool collection.
Yeah, and Harpo.
Come by.
And Harpo, who played the harp. Harpo could actually play every single instrument. I mean, from the flute to everything.
Right.
But he was known for the harp, but it was amazing. Harpo, the other Marx brother, was amazing harp player.
Yes. Agree.
I'm having some problems with my server. I will be right back.
Okie dokie.
Well, we got something that we connect on.
Oh yes, absolutely. Are you kidding?
You know me. You remember me, right?
Of course I do.
Yeah.
Hi.
I never knew you were. Yeah. People are like, you were born in '66. How do you know the Marx Brothers? I'm like,
68. I was born in 68, but in Cleveland when I was a kid, there's the channel 43, and they play all like classic movies.
Yes. But that's what I said. People are like, you're born in '66. How do you know the Marx Brothers? I'm like,
yeah.
They got played on, and I love the humor, the intelligence of Groucho.
They get played on the UHF channels back in the day. I've seen.
Yeah, and just their whole intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people are like, oh, they're into like the Three Stooges. I'm like, no, that was stupid. That was stupid humor. The Marx Brothers.
Like Three Stooges, but I like the Marx Brothers better.
Yeah, and Groucho his intelligence of his wordsmith and the way that he just the way he delivered lines and just the intelligence of being able to like take someone. I mean, just the whole
well read to get his humor.
Yeah, a lot of people. That's what I said. A lot of people they miss it. I mean, just what he says and how quick he says it, and the way he says stuff, and the delivery of their lines. You're just like, wait, what? What? Huh? What?
Easily.
You're like, wait, I gotta go 10 minutes back because he's here 10 minutes now, but I'm still trying to figure out the intelligence of his jokes from 10 minutes ago.
Yeah,
he was just so quick.
Yes. You gotta wind it back and listen to him again. It's like I've watched. There's this program called Superhost. and they play a lot of classic movies.
Right.
So there's a Superhost, and there's like an after school movie that they play on a daily. So after school, after I'm done with my homework, okay, which was still kind of like in the afternoon, I watched the movies. I know about Godzilla. I've seen all the Godzilla movies. Let's see. Oh, I'm serious. Three Stooges is okay. Marx Brothers are better. Let's see. There's what is it? There was this movie about a cat, Rhubarb. If not many people will, not many people do, but Rhubarb seems to influence people around him. It's a cat. It's a regular cat. It's like a.
Well, see, with me is I was always into humor, and I was always into humorous movies.
It is.
And I was always into comedians and that, and I always watched stuff like with whoever, from like Richard Pryor to all the old school comedians, even Eddie Murphy. Everybody, they always mention their influence.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's kind of where I learned about, the Marx Brothers, Sid Caesar, Abbott and Costello.
Yes.
And you realize as you watch it, even up to today, in that the way they do their humor and the way their lines are delivered in that all comes back from stuff that was done way back in like 1929, 1930 with the Marx Brothers and stuff. I mean, the humor and the delivery. Yeah, I mean, it goes that far back. They were banned a lot. They weren't played in theaters.
Right.
Yeah, they were like, nobody spoke like that back then.
Right.
Nobody did humor like that back then. It was just like, what?
Then what the? Okay, it's it's like a pretty, the humor is kind of clean. Okay. Yeah. But it requires you to think.
Yeah, it's an intelligent humor.
It's intelligent humor, not totally.
Yeah, there's no swear words, there's no cussing, there's no anything. It's
just make people laugh without swearing.
Yeah, they were wordsmiths.
Right.
And I think that, I mean, pretty much the way my humor is and the way I do my humor even to this day comes from me always watching the Marx Brothers or even Abbott and Costello.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, it's sort of it's an obscure humor, but
That's Premiere. Hi, honey.
Hey. But my kids are freaking breaking my heart, but
what's up, man?
They're fighting with me so much, but
it's okay. It's called parenthood.
Yeah, exactly.
Fine.
Well, when they tell me they hate me, they're freaking guessing me.
Well, they don't never mean it, hon.
Yeah.
I know, but the words hurt. And I deserve it because I did the same thing to my mom.
I did the same thing to my parents, too.
It doesn't count until they're teens, okay? So keep that in mind.
I mean, it still hurts. Words hurt. Everybody don't think they don't, but they do.
They don't know what they do. They're children. They don't. You're fine.
I know that, but they still bother you.
I know.
You know they're not evil. They're trying to get their way.
I know.
You ain't afraid to give. It's still found sadistic in my part. It's like, I don't want to share my hot sauce. That's just an excuse.
You're fine. Okay? You're fine. You got a couple of adorable children who absolutely adore you.
Oh, they respect me and they really do listen to me, but they love to have fun. They love to pick on Dad.
They adore you. If they don't adore you, they wouldn't be hanging on you as much as they do.
And the fact that he remembers a name that I told him when he gets a nightmare, that was freaking impressive.
Yeah.
I mean, that was the only name that I know is like unique in the English language. But I could have said yeah. That would be like saying in Spanish.
Well, it's all a matter of your influence on them.
I mean, pretty much. I really know that name that I say always saved me from my nightmare.
They believe it too.
It works.
They believe it because you believe it will work.
No, it's not just about believing it because it works.
Well,
it gets evil away. It gets everything that is out of your freaking mind away. It really does. And if you want to learn about that, you got to search it up.
Hi, Tyler.
I am definitely the biggest.
Evidently, Premiere. It's right now. It's an emotional time.
Yeah,
we are in an emotional time, and we got to spend time with our kids. And I was like trying to spend time on my channel that I wouldn't have went live until I would have got my kids to sleep. But I mean, I care about my kids, and I care about everybody else. And so you got a little preview of what. Not just a preview. You got first-hand glance. What I have to deal with.
You're being a real parent to them.
Yeah.
Okay? You're there for them. You're protecting them. You love them.
But I got my vices, and I'm basically sacrificing myself to an idol, and I'm drinking, just like my friend Central Coast Bass. And I love him to death. I love everybody to death.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even give a fuck. I don't care about I never came in this or super chat. I never did. And so when I see my friend freaking like crying, what the heck am I gonna do?
Right.
But, you know, we're like and I know what he's going through, but I didn't realize it until after the fact, to be honest.
Yeah, Premiere was in my live last night.
And I totally fucked you up.
You did.
Regardless, I'm sorry about that.
No,
it really wasn't even me. It was like my finger didn't know what it was doing.
No,
it was not me. I swear, it was not me. It was not me. I was like,
I actually, she wasn't in the stream, but I pretty much cried for the last hour of my live stream last night.
What for?
It was pretty much like that. Like I do have
for the generosity of the people that supported me.
And oh my god, man! I couldn't I couldn't even imagine that I actually. And I already knew you did, but the fact that they showed it made me cry.
Yeah, no, I was a bawling mess for like an hour.
I really was.
I
actually watched it. Man, that was priceless. I mean, I could have dropped 500 on. I swear to God.
I know the feeling.
Yeah, no, it was
amazing and it's humbling.
Yeah, it was amazing. Yeah, I was a mess for like the last hour of my stream. I mean, everybody just joined him. Everybody, because I was kind of down on my channel and the virus and going fishing and.
No, these are hard times, man. These are hard times, and it's like all I say is like when you get sobered up, it's like just stop drinking. Like me, like I'm only sticking it up to like you're gonna be like if you're used to drinking every fucking night. Oh my god, it's gonna be a miserable 4 days for you.
Yeah,
4 fucking days. It's way easier to get over alcohol than it is cigarettes. Because cigarettes will last for 4 years.
Yeah.
Cigarette cake for you. And then you still got the England. Still have up to 8 years. But
Yeah.
I made it 7. I made it 7.5. I didn't make it 8. If I made it 8, I wouldn't be smoking right now.
Yeah. Well, see, the thing is,
yeah, I bought them for you, and you're whining. Why the heck? I told you. It's like 10:44.
I don't get hamburger fast.
You didn't even eat your whole hamburger until I forced you to. You barely eat your hamburger. You didn't do it like a beast. I told you I didn't care about the cheese. You ate it. You didn't have to eat it. But you're not even being good to each other. For an hour. You can't even survive an hour. No. You're not getting along, and now it's too late almost. Wow. It's too late. I can't give you cupcakes. You're going to be too hyper. So go to bed. You wake up and get your cupcakes. Put the hammer down. Okay, I get your hot dogs. Put it down. Yeah, I know you better be kidding. So inside, next time, you got to be very quick at responding.
Wait, so when it's being good when you come back inside, when you come inside?
Yeah, you listen to everything I say. Yeah. Well, not tonight.
You brought cupcakes when
Yeah, I told you that, but you didn't earn it. I told you if you're being good, you freaking hurt your sister. How many times you fought with your sister in the last 2 hours? Stop fucking lying. All right, that's more like it. 3 times. Exactly accurate.
Yeah, because we did something 3 times. That's the.
Well, that's what I don't want to see.
Kids.
Hey, I chased my sister around with a pair of scissors.
Time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go hot sauce stuck. Can you send me some hot sauce? How much is I need some really super hot sauce because I don't want to get with my tapatio.
Well, I'm right here in New Mexico. Any particular type?
Yeah.
All right. So I got some
hot sauce. Never killed anyone. So
there we go. You get hot sauce from
as I was mentioning.
Right here, another word from your mouth. I'm gonna get a viral live stream, which has never happened in the history of YouTube.
Yeah, hot sauce never killed anyone.
No, not ever.
No, that's exactly what all I gotta say is like my grandmother used to put Dawn dishwashing soap in my soap all the time when I cuss. I know it cuss while the Dawn dishwashing soap was in my mouth, and I get extra Dawn dishwashing soap.
Yeah, soap didn't kill anybody either. It just tastes like crap.
I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't have the effect of hot sauce does.
Oh yeah, hot sauce. Yeah, I can see it on kids. That's a good remedy.
Well, I mean, and too, when they grow older, they get accustomed to spicy foods.
Yeah, there you go.
Top of the town, they'll be the popular ones. It's like, hey, she could be able to eat a jalapeno with no problem.
Okay? Yeah, she'll be on hot wings before you know it.
Her dad must have really loved her.
Yeah. She'll be on hot wings when she's famous, and she'll be telling the story about my dad. He did this thing called PremiereHell, and he used to put reapers down my throat, and I can handle all that shit now, man. My dad he knew what he was doing.
I mean, all I gotta say is, why are you gonna spank your kids when they're not listening? And we just give them a little bit of hot sauce.
Yeah, exactly.
Good enough fucking listen.
Here, have this candy. Have this piece of chocolate. It's great.
No, with that is definitely not.
What?
No,
1 million Scoville? What?
No, I would never do
Why are you
that.
putting digits in the chat?
Educational. I would never give my kids that is cruel, and that would be child abuse. You're playing with your kids and joking with them like that. That is cruel and unusual.
But they wouldn't want candy anymore.
Anybody that does some fucking corny ass shit with their kids like that's not educational or just like, drink this. Like, people that are doing that with their animals, like, you know what? That's some fucking bullshit. I don't believe in that shit. Ever. I highly despise anybody that admires somebody that's just getting a laugh off of somebody else's misery.
Well, I actually had my cat one time. When she didn't have food in the bowl, she would eat anything I gave her that was human food. And I once gave her a flaming hot Cheeto. And I was impressed.
Didn't ask you for food anymore.
No. No, she ate it down, licked it all off her lips, and she just like sat there and looked at me again. I'm like,
are you fucking?
No, it didn't even phase her. She like totally just munched it all down.
Do you realize that the only reason we actually feel the flavor of hot, spicy food? Because I've actually had a lot of cayenne pepper on the chicken that I saved that my cat was eating.
Yeah.
And they don't notice the spicy.
Didn't notice it.
Dogs do. Dogs will do. They will notice the spicy flavor.
Yeah.
Yes, they will. I know for a fact, but I have no idea about cats.
No, but I used to do it. I used to do it for fun. I would like leave her without food for a while.
You're so freaking evil.
Yeah, and then I'd see what I could feed her.
That's so evil.
I gave her a flaming hot. I mean, the flaming hot Cheeto.
Who's thunder with?
I gave her peanuts. I gave her lettuce.
What are you doing?
She ate everything.
Like thunder.
She ate everything. Anything I gave her. I'm like,
somebody in the basement that I don't see his face.
I'm all, that's a zucchini. Why are you eating a zucchini, kitty? Because I don't have food in my bowl.
Who's Thunder? Is that Thunder fucking porno or some shit?
Wait, what?
I can't see it though.
We can't see.
I know, I can see it. I got Thunder. I put him up on the panel, and then I was like, oh shit, I don't know who the hell that is. I mean, that might be a porn boner.
Hey, Premiere, did you see I put up the video about that kid from Tuesday night.
Yeah, but all I gotta say is, bro, you should be shouting him out, tell him he needs a big old fucking hug, and he needs some parents to show him what needs to be done. Nothing like he just needs fucking love. That's all he needs. He needs some attention.
I know.
Daddy,
I didn't.
What?
Hey, you said after shower you do the toothpaste.
Yeah, when I come inside, when you're being good.
Okay.
Owned again.
He didn't have parents to freaking listen to him. So you can imagine the stress that he's dealing with.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. It's like to just
ignore
understand that people. It's not don't ignore him. Honestly, that's like the worst thing you could do, especially somebody struggling in times like these without a parent. He obviously is in here and he respected you and he loved you and he really admired you. And he
didn't,
because that's the only thing that could have honestly is encouraging him to do what he's doing.
Right.
No.
In my opinion, that's the only thing that would motivate somebody from there.
No, from the beginning
is like you offended him in some way, not meaning to, but you did it in some way or another. And I've done that to many people, not meaning to. You know what I mean? We all do that.
But if you go on a
moment without realizing it.
But if you go to his channel, the kid is a little bit. I mean, he did faking his own death as a prank on his dad.
Yeah, but okay, well, whatever. It doesn't matter.
I know. I never mentioned him in the video. I never said who he was.
The point
I just said the actions he did.
He looks up to you, and if you look up to him, he's gonna freaking be your best supporter. He's gonna be your favorite supporter. He's gonna be your best. You're gonna be his dad.
No,
he literally. I'm not kidding you. One fucking bit.
Not this
Once
kid,
you
man.
show love to him, he's gonna show love right back to you. He's
No.
He's whatever. I'm not kidding you. There's people out here being crazy. They're psycho. They're so crazy. I don't give a fuck what you're saying. There's people that are missing something in life.
This kid's a little psycho, man. I'm telling you. He looked up.
Okay, wait. So you're basically saying, "Fuck, you're right, bro."
No, he intentionally.
Your mama is fucking psycho.
He intentionally tried to use me. He tried to get on my channel to get attention to his channel and everything else.
Does he have anything to gain? No.
Yeah, he wants to be a
YouTuber.
YouTuber.
He doesn't fucking know. You don't really think. I mean, honestly, he knows.
No, I do.
No, you think you do. You think you do.
You got to watch his channel, man, and watch what he does.
I'm gonna have to talk to you off stream.
No, he's
off stream because I guarantee you that guy is not evil. He's pretty much he's offended. He's offended in some way or another.
Yeah, he is. That's just it. He wanted me, but he offended me first.
You and admired you, and he said he felt offended because just like my friend did earlier. I have my own fan base that is not based on other channels that are channel people creators.
Right.
You know, I don't have to have somebody that is a creator to be my friend. You know, I don't care. You know, so my moderators are very attuned to my understanding of YouTube. I said, do not ever block anybody that doesn't say anything negative towards anything. That's my only rule. As long as you're not attacking other people, you can attack me. You can attack the host. Yeah, I don't want my moderators. I want to understand where you're coming from. What are you mad at me about? Because that's me. But when somebody else,
but anyway,
that's not about me. That's about them, and doesn't belong here.
No, he offended me. He attacked me. He mimicked my channel. He impersonated.
Show me your face, man, and I'll bring you up. Your computer doesn't make me feel comfortable.
Yeah. Premiere, he impersonated 5 of my own regular people. Maybe exact copies.
I'm still sticking up for I've already had something similar happen to my friends, other friends.
But if you're offended, that's not the way to react.
But how do you fucking explain that to someone without getting angry? You got to be able to have about it.
He started out angry the second he came in.
All I gotta say is, how the hell do you settle down on aggravation? How the hell do you put out a fire? You can't put out a fire with fire.
Well, I tried. I tried to be civil with him. I tried letting him back in.
Put fire out with a fire. You had a fire. And you had it out for him. He got underneath your skin,
and he left.
Okay.
Wow.
And he left.
I don't know what happened. Wow, everybody left. That was weird. So I'm all by myself. Whoa, shit. I didn't even bring him up. That was crazy. Come on, man. Who's hacking my stuff? Come on, you guys. Who's hacking my stuff? Stop hacking me, man. I mean, I haven't done nothing bad to nobody. I mean, if you want to get even with somebody that's evil, I got a couple people in mind, but I don't wish no evil on anybody. And I think I think there's a couple of people that don't. I think you can attack somebody else that really deserves. Not me. I don't. I have not done nothing to anybody that deserves anything. I mean, everybody that's in here deserves $1 million. Except, I mean, I wouldn't know what to do with it. Except give it to them. I'm not kidding you. So, who's ever freaking like doing this? Freaking lighter, no. Kitty. No, Kitty, that's my fault. And honestly, if I went live 24 hours a day, I could. If it was for you guys, I could. Even if I had like, if I had 7 people in my chat for 7 days a week, I could do it. That's it. It wouldn't only take seven people. Seven is super freaking sexy. It's just a freaking sexy number. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I say what I say. It's not what I mean. It's a really freaking fancy number in my book. It's like, I mean, all I gotta say is I'm not perfect. If you think that you're perfect, you think you're better than me, shut yourself out. Because I'm not better than you. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't care if you're blind. I'm not better than you. Wow. I just brought myself up.
For goodness sakes.
For goodness sakes. No, I literally just glitched the hell out.
Where's CCD?
And or we had a hacker, I think. Well, maybe you forgive me. And I mean, I literally, I mean, I really want to like take that in mind. There's a lot of really intelligent hackers out there. I mean, and they can ruin your life. So that makes you freaking make sure they're out there to make sure that they know you're out there looking for the little guy. I mean, I'm always out there looking for the little guy. I mean, it's just my point of life. It makes life worth living. I mean,
you're loved, hon.
I mean, I love the hacker that's out there trying to do the vigilante justice. Well, I mean, the most white hat hackers don't do it. Vigilante hackers are out there trying to keep it straight. I don't think that was a vigilante hacker. I mean, but I'm just saying that they're out there.
Somebody just hacked you, hon?
No. I mean, I would have known it because they would have left me an email with a laughing out loud or something. I'll know later. Because they always try to brag about their. Because I know a lot about internet secure, and they're gonna freaking clown on me. Because I don't hack. I don't know the newest tools. I don't know the newest like hack things. I mean, every fucking month there's more security issues. I mean, to be a white hat hacker, it's a full-time job. And shout out for those guys. You don't even know those guys, but those are the guys keeping everybody's bank account secure,
right?
And everybody's life secure. Those white hat hackers are looking ahead against those, and then they got the middle hat hackers that think that they're vigilantes and they're above everybody else. Sometimes, no, but they do play around with people,
right?
And they can get away with it because they know how to cover their tracks.
Well, I mean, that's what a hacker does. It's all programming.
I mean, it is, and I mean, I really, that was my dream to be like that. So how could I hate the guy would come in and fuck my shit? You know, how would I hate him? I mean, how would I hate somebody that was able to do that, shake up my live stream? You know, if that was really what happened, or it was just a glitch. It could have just been just a glitch.
It could be just a glitch.
It could just be a glitch, but would you not respect somebody to shake it up and come in and be like, "Hey, I love you, man"? You know what I mean?
Right.
You know, he ain't gonna say anything. He's pretty much gonna just show his authority, and then pretty much be like, "I could have shut your shit down if you were fucking an asshole."
It's true.
I mean, but I just would never. I never would do it. I don't give a fuck. If I had the authority to shut down everybody I didn't like, I wouldn't even utilize it. I wouldn't do it because everybody has the right to be who they are.
It's called integrity, so that's fine. Nothing wrong.
I wouldn't give a shit. I don't have no power over anybody. I wouldn't want it.
Right.
I would never want power over your bank account. Never want power over your money. I would never want power over your thoughts.
Well, you know, okay. I mean,
and it's not. We've really flipped over on funny. I mean, that's kind of funny.
No, see, I would pick up on
it's flipping over to serious.
Daddy, we're getting along.
What?
We're getting along.
Game on?
No, we're getting along with each other.
We're getting along with each other.
Oh. What does that mean?
Now do we have cookies because we love each other?
You love each other? What has love got to do with it?
Love is mean.
Oh my God.
Are doing 10 sisters and never let them down. 10 little sisters and never let them down.
That is priceless.
Aww.
We are a family.
I just found it buried.
Because we have a dad, son, sister, our first cat we got, and mom, but cannot come inside. Has to stay outside. And you're just mean because you don't let her inside. You know why I like her inside? Because she plays video games with me, and you don't let me have a second player. You want me to have one player. I always it never wins.
I'm trying to get you for those cupcakes.
Oh my God! Where's the magic brownies at? I need some.
I got some. Oh well, I mean, you know.
Oh my God! Can I get a big hug? Can I get a big hug? You got a big heart. I love you, bro. I love you, my son, so much. I mean, I know you love your mom. I don't let her inside because she takes a mile and she takes an inch. I give her an inch, she takes 5 miles.
You know? Marriage.
No, I'm not married. I've never been married to her.
Oh God. Okay, whatever.
Either way,
it's a relationship.
I mean, the fact is, Daddy, I had a bad relationship.
Daddy, when I get rich, I will buy you a very shiny phone.
I don't need a shiny phone. You know what you got to do? You know what you got to do? Listen to me. What I want you to do is give it to your shiny friend.
Guess what?
Give it to your shiny friends. Give it to your shiny friends.
I'm going to give you a phone that never dies. It never goes down on birth ends. It never
You can give me whatever you want, but just give it to your friends. You've already given me everything I would ever want.
You don't. I didn't give you that only grandma thing because she wasted all her money from that, so you better not bring it. You can't hear that.
She's such a freaking snitch. It's like, I didn't get this phone. It's like, Grandma got that for you.
What's this, Daddy? I'm a cat.
Can you go inside and hang out inside?
Oh, guess what?
Oh my god, I still love him being. I don't even want to tell him what's up.
Because we're getting along? And being nice.
No, because you're just being you. And you're not screaming.
Being nice.
No, because you're not screaming.
Oh.
That's the only reason I'm comfortable.
Being nice.
You have an amazing
I love my kids. I swear to God. I just like.
You have amazing kids.
I peed. Guess what?
I can't even get the camera.
Guess what?
He moves too quick.
Guess what?
You.
I peed 3 times in the shower.
You peed 3 times in the shower?
3 times.
Oh my gosh, that's a sin.
It is?
No, I was just kidding with you. I was joking with him. He's like, oh my God, you can pee as many times you want in the shower. I mean, it's like an automatic toilet. It flushes when you're freaking sitting there. Put that back down.
He squeezed his
No.
hammer.
Give me that. You don't.
Like
No, give it to me. You don't need no damn hammer.
Yeah, he's like this was his hammer.
This is a hammer.
No, you're not. You don't know. It's just it's left out. You grabbed it.
Talking over me.
Because you're freaking always talking. How could I not even? I would never be able to talk.
Wait, can I give you one day? When I wake up one
Okay,
day?
well, you know what? If you don't remind me of it, I might give it back to you tomorrow.
Or
Okay, what type of school have you been to?
second grade and
Second grade?
kinder. I've been to kinder.
So you skipped first grade?
Yep.
Okay, well, you don't get your. Okay, well, you don't get no.
I thought you said kinder.
All right, so you want hot sauce. All right, so you get a hot sauce. So I'll give you 2 tablespoons of hot sauce and a controller. All right, let's go get 2 tablespoons and you get your. No, you got. I'll give you 2 tablespoons. You get a controller right now. He shut the door in my face. So thank you that he changed his mind.
I don't know. Hot sauce. I mean, couple of tablespoons of hot sauce.
You get to play your game.
I want to play it right now.
All right. Well, you want a tablespoon of hot sauce?
Tablespoon.
I mean, he wouldn't unless I force it. It would be like 2. He ain't getting good on milk. I'm not gonna be an evil dude. You know, if he takes 1 and he wants it.
You're being a parent.
I mean, it's like I say, is he's listening.
Sometimes we're gonna have to do things. Hi there, Joe. Sometimes we have to do things to get our point across to kids, and that's just being a parent.
How you doing, Joe McDonald?
Where did oh, by the way, Magic Jones says that he's having trouble with his server, so he had to leave.
I know I've noticed there's a lot of issues with the internet right now.
Right.
And I just feel it in the force. The force told me.
The force told you.
And I'm just kidding.
Okay.
But kind of not.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I kind of feel it. It's been that way lately.
Yes. Well, you know the reason why, right?
Everybody's there.
Everybody's on the internet.
Yeah, but the internet wasn't never planned for this shit.
Nope.
So if it crashes, we know why.
Yep.
I mean, but I mean, it should be able to support everybody.
Should, but you know.
I mean, they do wear out, and there's nobody out there to fix it. on a regular basis. So all I gotta say is most of the time when you're on the internet, and unless you do a trace route,
right,
you will realize that when one server route is full, it'll reroute you to another server from the same way to Google.
right.
So it literally is smart redirection, right? So most of those servers always like, I'm full, redirect. So that's why when you refresh a page one time, it's like immediate, and then the second time it takes a while.
Tony, what happened to Hillbilly?
I talked to him on the phone. What are you talking about? You want me to hear you? What do you tell? I don't want to tell him too personal, but I know Hillbilly.
Tony says that
pretty personal.
See what happened to Hillbilly.
No, I mean what happened to Hillbilly was pretty much like his. And I don't think he'll mind me saying this. It's like it's good. His users were getting over.
Can't hear you.
You can't hear me.
No.
That's fucking weird. I didn't do nothing. What the hell? Hello, hello.
I mean, you're really, really, really low.
I know. I can hear it. I can hear the replay on my headset. But
okay, but
I can hear it. I can hear it. It sounds like I'm in a box. It's weird. Well, let me if I kick myself out of here.
You got botted? Oh, and there he goes.
No, I'm trying to fix this shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave and refresh. Test. All right, it's working now. I didn't even have to restart my router or anything. I just like exited and rejoined.
Okay, cool.
So on my phone, that's all I did. But it glitches out. I know StreamYards isn't perfect.
Right.
It has a lot of bugs. And so does OBS Studios. You just got to know how to work around them. And you got to find the workaround. Once you find the bug, you got to just know how to quickly just get it going back again.
Yeah. So you got botted.
So what I was saying is on Carolina Hillbilly is basically either dealing with a really superly sophisticated hacker, which is unlikely because they're very, very far. There's only like 200 real, 2,000 maybe actually, maybe 20,000. I freaking don't know, but they're very small, very small amount of real white hackers in the world, and there's no white hackers that I know about that would ever fuck with Hillbilly. And all the black hat hackers have nothing to gain. What are they going to do? Fucking with the stream? That's just like that's irrelevant. Like, what are they going to gain for fucking with him? So that rolls out black hackers.
Okay.
So what do we got left? We got rogue moderators. We got moderators changing their tag that have been there for a long time, waiting for the opportunity to fuck with them.
Right.
And so they're changing their name, and they're coming in fucking with them. And I think that's bullshit. You really waited that long to try to make somebody else look bad. All you did is just prove the world is like insane. That's all you did. That's all you did. You just like, we already knew that. You didn't prove a damn thing. All you did is you're just a dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. You wasted your fucking time.
Right.
We already knew that. So go for it. Go for it. Waste your fucking time. You didn't do nothing except for freaking show that you can, ruin somebody's day. Pat yourself on the fucking back because you did it. You ruined somebody's day. And karma's a bitch.
Is he or not? Was I right or wrong?
I don't freaking know. You tell me were you right or wrong.
I think I'm
You think I'm wrong or right? Well, you started with the wrong, so go back inside and think about it some more. 1,
He is.
2,
He is.
3.
He is real. Well, I just
4.
You're the best.
You don't flatter my ass.
Well, why are you not spanking?
I'm not gonna spank you. What the fuck is that gonna do? My kids don't understand reality. Just got to figure out how to Well, if I wasn't here with you guys, I would be able to a little bit, but I've already been trying to explain it, but I'm getting a little tired of it. They already know. This is just giving them a little bit of time to digest it.
Well,
Because I already know that. What does he have? No nightmares? Why would he remember that? Why would he ask me, what was that name again? It gets rid of his nightmare. Must be a very powerful name.
Must be.
Very scary name. To an evil person. Or an evil demon.
Well, I'm
that
going
knows the truth.
Turn in, honey. Okay.
Say what?
I gotta go ahead and turn in. I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Oh wow! You're on the first line.
Yeah. Well, when you're a person that delivers groceries and medications to people, you have to be.
Yes, that you are in the first line. That you are very important.
No.
Yeah. No joke, man. You don't let nobody downplay it. You're putting yourself. Even though you're making money,
right?
Doesn't matter. You're still putting yourself at risk to get that money.
Well, yeah, and the reason why I'm
all
doing
I gotta say is,
I like to
what
do
is
this,
you know that you might most likely survive it, and so why not go to work for people that might not?
Right, because there are people, especially elderly people. They use the
What was
service.
that?
Emily's not herself.
She's never herself. Go inside.
No.
Shut the door.
When you cut her open, she don't die. She doesn't die. Because
One,
she's maybe a robot.
2.
Why?
Because you're freaking talking nonsense. Shut the door. Yes, but you gotta go inside. No.
We're being nice to each other.
No.
I'll give you a punch.
Nope.
And don't let you still play ball with you like that.
Nope. Now that you're gonna get hot sauce, you're earning hot sauce though. All right. I get your hot sauce. You're gonna make this shit go viral.
Dad gives child hot sauce.
I was about ready to freaking clip this shit out. Yeah, I'm not gonna get. You gotta listen to me, man.
Yeah. Well, don't let anybody tell you that you're not a good dad. Okay.
I'm not a perfect dad. I never claimed to be. And I never had a perfect dad. So how the hell do I know how to be a perfect dad?
There's no one saying that there's no such thing as a perfect dad or perfect mom.
Yeah, there is. There is a perfect dad.
Who?
There is. We just don't know him.
Okay. Well, the reason why I do it because I know that there's a lot of elderly, and Saturday being a very busy day for it.
Yeah, true.
So, it's a busy day on Saturdays, and folks need get their medications picked up for them, get their supplies picked up. So, it feels good to know that I'm helping in ways, in some way. then I'm not driving myself insane sitting at home all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes everyone happy, you know.
It definitely does. I try to make. I mean, it's really hard for me. Like, I mean, like I'd be like watching like 5 channels at once, and my kids are like on my lap and hanging on my head. So if I miss a comment, you know why.
I think it's adorable.
I mean, it's just like it's really hard, and it's like I feel like so guilty when it's like people do get really filthily like, oh, he never said hi to me.
Well, you know,
I mean, I be in like multiple streams, like, oh, they be like unsubscribing to me. It's like I really don't want your subscription if you're that picky. I mean, and I probably wasn't subscribing to you anyways. I probably wasn't going to go to your channel. I don't know who you are. And it's like that's why I'm so irritated about grow streams. And I want to let people know that, you know what, we're all in this shit together.
Right.
You know, every creator in this fucking planet that is making content on YouTube or even has a family that's making money from it doesn't even matter. Like, I'm not no jealous in anybody. I just love to see rainbows. I love to see rainbows. When I come into a chat and I see rainbows on the stream, that's love.
Right.
That is straight up like I think is love, but maybe not. You know, I maybe it's just like, hey, shout me out. I'm investing in your channel. I don't know. Maybe it's not love.
Well,
I mean, I like to look at it a positive way.
Happen, it's amazing. You know,
but in the end of things, nothing's gonna fucking matter.
Right.
So why concern myself about the particular might be interesting, but it's not important.
Right.
And that's why people like want to believe about like flat earth and round earth and global earth. What's the fucking difference? All I gotta say is my only argument is it's like I wish the fucking earth was flat when I start climbing a hill. And my car does too. I mean, all I gotta say is if you can't laugh about that, whether you're believing a round earth or a flat earth, when you start climbing a hill, you be like, fucking flat my ass. I mean, you can laugh your ass off on that. I mean, like, whatever. I mean, but in the end of everything, does it fucking matter? Would it matter?
It doesn't matter.
I mean, between me and you, whether you believe the flat Earth, are we gonna sit and spend like four fucking days arguing whether round, global? Yes, round. This is the proof, and me explain to you whether this is this, and me prove to you beyond a reasonable doubt. What would we accomplish? What would we? I mean, we could have been just talking about other things that were more important. Like, who gives a shit? You're wasting your fucking time trying to explain shit that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Well,
fuck the fucking flat global earth theory. That can shove that shit up your fucking ass. Let's talk about shit that's more relevant.
Yeah, they have yet to give any proof on that anyway.
It doesn't even fucking matter is the point.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna argue no fucking round earth fucking bullshit theory. I don't give a fuck. Round earth, global earth, flat earth. I'm not down with that shit. Why waste your fucking time?
Well, I mean,
why waste your time arguing about a fucking when you could be arguing about something that's more relevant?
Right.
I mean, there's more relevant things to argue about, more relevant things to discuss.
Yeah, but
I mean, I don't like to argue.
No.
I call it discuss. But a lot of people recognize it as arguing.
Or debate.
And I like to argue, but it's pretty much I like to debate. I like to there's a difference. There's a big difference between arguing. Arguing is you know what's right, they know what's right, and you're fucking trying to prove a point.
Right.
And you don't give a fuck about what they're saying, and they don't give a fuck about what you're saying. That's an argument.
Mm-hmm.
A debate, or just how about this? A conversation. Conversation is
conversation.
A conversation is more appropriate.
It sounds civil.
Oh shit, right? Most people don't know what the hell that fucking means. I mean, that's what I don't care. It's like, I mean, if you can believe that if you can believe that it's a flat earth, if you can believe it's a round earth, it doesn't matter. You have an open eye. It really, to me, it doesn't matter. To me, it's pointless. What really matters is who we are to each other. Who are we? And who could we be? And how we treat each other, how we look at people, how we look at every situation in our life. Do you open up the fucking door for somebody that is like crippled? Or are you just like waiting and fucking aggravated and fucking looking at him like, oh, fucking bitch, open that fucking door, you crippled ass? The fuck you doing, man? You fuck, goddamn, I got somewhere to go at fucking like 12 o'clock somewhere. Or you like opening the door for him, be like, hey, you going? How you doing? Have a nice day. What kind of person are you?
Well,
are you rushing life? Do you actually care about everybody in here, even though you don't know them? That's the biggest fucking. That's the funniest fucking question in the world.
I want to savor life.
We don't live very fucking long, and I'm gonna be dead. You're gonna be dead. We're all gonna be dead
eventually. Yeah.
Yeah. And we don't appreciate what the fuck we got. We don't even like think the fuck we got. And it's like I say the F word as an expression, not as a curse. And that's the one thing that a lot of people don't realize about the deception. It's like it's not about you can be, in my perception, my understanding.
Right.
If I told you to go F off, which I wouldn't ever want to do to anybody. I mean, even my worst enemy, I would just tell him, find life. Or, we can agree to disagree.
Mm.
Because we're never going to all see things on the same page. We're never going to see things. I mean, except for a couple people that I've met that we can kind of see things, but we still argue. I mean, even my family argues with me. My blood relatives do. So what do I would expect from somebody that isn't in my bloodline? It's like I think we're all related. You are. How you doing, East Dad? And we got my favorite viewer here. She's like, you have to care if you give what is precious to us all time. That is a fact. And I said that the last night. I can't give back the time that you're sitting here watching me. That is priceless.
Right.
I mean, what the heck? When you super chat, I didn't even turn up that super chat because your time in this chat is worth. I can't pay back the time, let alone the super chat. I mean,
well, I'm gonna have to go ahead and go to sleep, hon. But
it's pretty late for you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. You are so wonderful to talk to.
Well, thank you. You're wonderful.
No, really. And you are. I mean, can you say something in the chat so one of my moderators might be able to just drop your link and since maybe somebody that's been waiting, and then this way I can kind of put you in the description.
Of course.
And because I definitely want people to be able to find you because you're an amazing person.
Well, thank you. Well,
no, I mean honestly, for somebody to listen to my ass talk, I mean tolerate my ass,
and you gotta be amazing too. Boom.
And hold down the chat. You're an amazing. You're amazing. I mean, everybody's got to be able to check you out. I mean, I'm not going to tell everybody, and no, it's like, no, you're not going to subscribe to them and expect a subscription back and leave a wonderful comment. They'll get back to you. Well, I really, that's the only thing I really like. Well, but I sat with it so I could say my beef. And it's like, I mean, yeah, well, if I had time, I'll get back to you. I mean, right. I mean, it wasn't, he didn't say anything wrong, but he said it exaggeratedly and inappropriately. A lot of people do. Right. He's not the only one.
Well, his dad knows me.
Everybody knows everybody's.
Right.
And everybody, I mean, and you don't even know who the fuck I'm talking about because you already heard like 14 other people or 15 other people. I know about 19 other people. I say they'll get back to you. Yeah, if they have time. But that's why I keep telling everybody, watch everybody's video, leave a legitimate comment. What does that fucking mean? That means you watched it and you actually freaking like their content. And then you will maybe subscribe.
Yeah.
There's no sub for fucking sub in my stream ever, and there's no sub for sub in hopefully, and that's what I'm trying to let my friends know, is like there's a lot of undercover subbing going on, and it's hurting them. Right. It's not about your channel. It's not about the money that you might get. It's about they're hurting their channel.
Right.
It's not about them. It's about the others. You know, I don't want nobody making the same mistake that I mean, I don't get what is supposed to be there. I would be bigger if I would have focused my time on my content. No, I told you guys. I told you straight up. You already lost that from your lack of listening. You don't get rewarded for being negative. Yeah, you've been sweet. One teaspoon, 2 teaspoons. Don't make me get to 3.
That's a tablespoon.
All right. I don't want to share my hot sauce like that. But thank you so much. I know you got to get to bed.
Right. But I appreciate you having me with you, okay?
No, I appreciate you being here. And I wish you'd say something in the chat because I don't even know if I have your channel. And I'm only going to subscribe if I'm interested. So don't hate me if I don't.
I won't.
I mean, I'm probably just going to do it out of spite because I can. Why am I going to lie?
I promise I won't hold it against you.
You know I'm gonna fucking subscribe. Damn, I'm not an asshole. I mean, who wouldn't, man? You spent like so much time on my channel.
I would come to your house, eat all the cupcakes, make your kids mad at you.
Oh, I've already done that, and they listened to me. I sat there and ate their candy in front of their face. they were like, their jaws dropped. You eat my freaking candy? I said I would. And it tastes delicious. You think, I mean, they didn't believe me. I shut their asses up. They know I keep my word. I freaking think I almost got diabetes now.
Your kids going to make you have diabetes, and they'll be, well, stop eating their candy, man. That's not.
I mean, but they're forcing me to do it. They give me all the excuses I need.
Well, maybe they might not earn.
Oh wow! Good night, Mary McDonald.
But maybe a half a cupcake. Half the effort, half the cupcake.
Yeah, right. They're knocking. They want their cupcakes.
Oh yeah.
They ain't getting their damn cupcakes. I told them they didn't eat. They didn't barely eating all their food, and they didn't listen to me.
What did you put?
You know what? They're not going to get rewarded.
Well, what do you put in cupcakes? Because they apparently they want them pretty badly.
Oh yeah, but they didn't listen to me. They didn't listen to me very carefully. Now, if I walked inside, you're like, "Hey, Daddy, where's my cupcakes?" We listen to you, and they've already done that multiple times. Now today they thought they can get away with getting a free cupcake because I look distracted.
Yeah.
No, I'm not kidding you. They're very fucking smart.
The distraction tactic.
Yeah, they thought that they could. They thought they can get a free cupcake without listening to me. Hell no.
A delicious cupcake. What is it? Chocolate, vanilla, strawberry?
My chocolate.
Chocolate
with chocolate frosting.
Chocolate with chocolate frosting. Now I understand why they're obsessed. Where'd you find that green screen anyway? Amazon?
No.
No?
This is from Hobby Lobby. It's fabric. Cost $3. I made a video and explained it. No, it was a live stream. I explained it multiple times. It's like $3. And I got the wrong color that was really hard before I got this. This actually works with this. With this camera, the lime green works.
Oh, really?
Only because it is like a better camera. It can capture the light difference better.
I've never seen anything like that in Hobby Lobby.
But yeah, no, it's like if you look at it really closely, it looks like the fabric bags. It's like the fabric bags. If you ever get like one of those like cheap ass freaking free grocery bags, same ass fabric.
Oh.
Yeah. It's really cheap. It's only actually this whole entire sheet cost me $3. Really? And the other one behind it, $3. The other one, yeah, $3. Which blocks the light from behind it from feeding through. So it's really cheap.
Okay.
So
I don't remember mentioning about the Hobby Lobby thing.
I know, bro. I hope you're doing good, man, Jason Childers. East Dad's in New Jersey? I didn't know that. And that's another gamer I know that I be creeping up on and I be lurking on a lot.
Yeah.
He runs an amazing live stream. He's gonna be like my friend Jack Knight Finnegan that gets like gaining like 2,000 people in his streams because he just has a fun stream.
He does. He does.
His dad is. I don't even know where he's at in the subscriber count. I don't keep track of people that I love, except for East Dad. I wouldn't. East Dad is dope.
East Dad got to be like somewhere around 10,000 by now.
Really? You think so?
I think so.
I think so too. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 30,000 by now. To be honest. No, because I love the fact that he did all those little things, and every time I went in there, I mean, it's like he always welcomes me every time I come in there. He's like, "How do you fucking know me so well?" I mean, he'd be coming to my streams and every stream that I be in. And dude, he's Dad, man. I'm West Dad. I mean, no joke, man. I mean, I was born on the East Coast, but I live in the West.
I'm the Southwest mama.
You're the Southwest mama.
Well, I'm in Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's the Southwest.
Oh my God, that's so funny. The only reason that is like it brings up my most favorite part of the cartoon that made me want to draw a map and do all the shit that I did when I was a kid. And it's like I took the wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Yep.
That was like my favorite part of like Tiny. That was what made me make the ad. Oh shit! I take a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Yeah. I don't even know what the hell Albuquerque is.
Albuquerque. Yeah, it's a real place. It exists.
I knew it was. And you know what?
What?
Hell's a real place too, and it was frozen over like 3 times.
Oh.
I mean, it actually lives on Earth. But and even in metaphorically, hell is on Earth. Because if you actually read the Bible from front to cover, you would realize that life is a gift. Life is a complete miracle. You really think that life would throw you in hell for you not respecting it and appreciating it? No. You go take advantage of it all you want. It's not going to last forever.
We're all going to be delivered from hell. All of us.
We're in it. We're in hell.
Yeah, but we're going to.
If you don't freaking respect it or have any understanding of what the heck's going on, I mean,
Look, everybody thought of me as crazy saying that we're already in hell.
I mean, that's why you think my name is PremiereHell. We're already here in hell. I mean, it's where hell is at. When you look at my banner, PremiereHell, we're in it.
We're in it, and it's a matter of what we do with it.
But technically,
it could be your slice of heaven, or you could be tortured for the rest
of honestly, a lot of people are stuck in hell for literally. If you look outside the box, and you think that your life sucks. You think that your life sucks. Oh, my granddad died.
Goonie takeover.
How'd you do that?
It's not me.
How the hell?
It's not me.
Huh. That was weird. I didn't do nothing. And just like throw it down in the basement and brought it back up.
You want me to throw you back in the basement?
All right, go for it.
You want the basement? Do you want the basement?
I want to know if that was just a hiccup or if that was just the. Because I didn't touch anything. I went and grabbed my mouse and I came right back up before I even touched it.
It wasn't.
I know there's more. I know there's more to life than freaking.
I may be a witch. I'm not an electronic witch.
Whatever. You know what? I mean, I have an open mind. I mean, I can't turn water into wine, but you can certainly turn my whiskey into water.
If you let the ice melt.
Can you turn it? No, there's just straight whiskey. I don't have no wine. Straight turn it into the water.
Okay. All right. Okay. Now.
It's not water.
No, it's sewer water.
Hell no. I'll drink that every day if that was sewer water. That tastes pretty good. No, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, for real, my friend. I worry about you, so keep in touch. I am so worried about you. That was the guy right there that right here, man.
Jason Childers?
Yeah, he got in touch with me with a super chat while I was sleeping. He says, "Bro, man, you look sexy when you're sleeping. Here's $100." He's like, "Let's be friends." And I gotta say is, man, it didn't matter. He didn't have to do that at all. And I'm there for him. He you know what? And he's never not been a friend. Like I say, if somebody does that, it doesn't take money to get me to notice. It doesn't take money. I mean, it does help, because we all need money. It's a big shout out. Get you to freaking realize, but money doesn't. Fucking money, yeah, fucking does. Fucking wish it didn't.
By love?
I just wish money didn't affect me like it does. What it does make people realize who's who. And then once you realize that people ain't rich.
Yeah.
People don't have everything. People will throw, and it's like that fucking $1 that somebody dropped. That's a lot. I mean, I am so stoked every time I got a super chat from $1. It's like I could never turn my head. It's like, man, I never even expected to get a super chat, period. I mean, in my whole entire life, never thought it would ever be possible.
I've been getting super chats lately, and every time I'm very grateful.
Exactly. I don't even know what to say when I get a super chat.
$1.
I mean, I know I got it down there, but I don't care. I really don't. I like to leave it there because it just spices up the conversation. It just changes the subject sometimes, especially when it's talking about some stupid shit that doesn't matter.
Well,
but we've been talking about some relevant shit.
Yeah, we have.
Really relevant shit.
For sure.
I think. And I mean, it's not funny, but yet it is.
Click.
It is. And it is funny. You can laugh about it. It doesn't matter. When you can laugh that you know it, and you laugh about it, but if you don't share it, you're a hypocrite.
You're
right. I'm not a hypocrite, but it doesn't matter. That's not a hypocrite. That doesn't mean a hypocrite. This means you're fucking selfish. That's selfish. If you know it's real, you don't talk about it like you understand it being real, and you really feel deep down in your heart that it's understandable, real. It's got to be real. Then you got to speak up. Is this fucking real?
Right.
Guess what I'm shouting out? That's not. It's like, do I know this? Do I have the same understanding? Do I feel like you feel about this topic? A life, purpose of life, understanding of life. It's a big fucking topic.
Well, I already have my own answer to the purpose of life.
Can you sum it up in like 14 seconds?
Well, for me.
No. I couldn't.
Love. Purpose of life is love.
That actually kind of fits pretty fucking super freaking perfectly. Kind of. But doesn't give an explanation. Doesn't give a big enough explanation. I mean, I would be like, what the fuck love's gotta do with it? Who needs a heart when a heart can't be broken? I'm not kidding you. I mean, that's where I would argue that.
Love is a mini splendor thing.
I'm still on my phone, so I don't even have to like unplug and I can walk out and smoke a cigarette. That's dope. Who misses the cat? All right, I'll go to the cat when I get $100 super chat. Like that's gonna happen.
You're gonna go to the cat anyway, so
I know. So you just be patient. I was like, oh fuck! Can you want a refund? I'm just kidding, man. I don't want nobody to drop. Don't you fucking goddamn dare drop your money. I'm just kidding.
That is my explanation for life and why we're living.
Love. I really know it's just really. I really believe I'm gonna exercise exactly what you said, but let me extend on what you just said.
Sure, fine. Go ahead.
Our love. What is love? What is free will?
Aren't we free to love?
The reason why this shit happened and why we're here today is to prove free will. Free will is okay. Pretty much like I don't agree with the perceptions of everything else. Pretty much I think that we are on this planet and this planet will eventually get so bad that it has to be wash your fucking hands with sanitizer shit. It's so fucking dirty, it's got to get squirted on. That it is already been that way for like about 10 years, Leslie. But it's pretty much proof that we can still love God and do what we need to do and have all the distractions we need, but still go towards what we want, who we are, who created us. We can love, we can have everything all pretty and fancy, just like Eve and Adam from the beginning of this is the thing that I look at. Like you gotta picture the beginning. What happened? Like it would the story. You don't care. You believe it's a story. You believe it's a fairy tale. Maybe it's a fairy tale. Maybe it isn't. Whatever. But just outside the box, think: what if Adam and Eve sitting there? Eve had no. I mean, not Eve. Adam didn't have no idea. He was like petting some tiger or some velociraptor. Who says they didn't have fur? I mean, who knows? He was just going out there naming, like they said, like it says, naming the beast. And all of a sudden, Eve's out there. That's some sexy ass fruit.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, some ground slithery, creepy. Ooh, what are you talking about? Oh, I'm bound to be like God, knowing good and bad. The knowledge of good and bad. Knowledge of good and bad. Pretty much. It kind of like the Bible tells on itself at the beginning of the Bible.
It's called Genesis, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's creepy when you realize what's everything actually really is all purpose.
Let us just think about it, okay? And
no, it's everything is there for a purpose. I mean, it's like everybody thinks destiny, exists, but it only exists if you want it to. Because you're all destined to live forever if you wanted to. That's just the way I see it. That's the free will we have right now. And that's the purpose of this, is to prove free will exists.
Right.
Because that was the question. That was the almighty question. How the fuck would they serve you and be your favorite if I gave them everything they wanted?
Right.
That was pretty much the devil's question.
Oh.
How the fuck would they serve you if I give them everything they want? I can give them everything they want, and I can give them everything they want better.
But will they still serve you if you take it all away?
Won't they curse you to your face? If you take it all away.
Uh-huh.
Well, my kids have already felt that shit. During this live stream. I mean, bad kids. I'm not even kidding you one bit. I mean, we are so freaking caught up in this stuff. And the fact is, we are freaking in the habit of repeating the same thing over and over again.
Absolutely.
So if we don't change our ways, change our thinking, change our understanding, stop drinking so much fucking goddamn alcohol, and I can say goddamn. It's not a cuss word. It's not. It might be a sin. Might be a sin in some languages, but I've said a lot of words, and it even says in the book, it's not what goes into a man that defiles a man, it's what comes out. I mean,
very true.
Oh my gosh, I can literally I'm so defiled. I feel so
good
naked.
night, honey.
Good night, my friend.
I love you, honey. Be safe.
I love you too. You too.
Bye, everybody.
Good night. The lucky number 7 still watching. Wow. So I cannot believe I'm still freaking live. I can't believe I'm still awake. But I'm gonna have to end this at 8:00. 8 up here. 8 hours. It's like 7 hours, 4 minutes. I know when it hits 8, that's when I have to end it. Because I know that's exactly what I'll be done with my whiskey. And I'm sipping on it slow. What? I am slipping on this slowly. It looks so creepy. Oh shit! I bet you can't get. I bet you maybe we can. I don't know. Fudge. I just gotta stop talking all negative and stuff. I mean, but that is very, very. Isn't that not like freaking like? Can you share that for the people that were hanging out in that past minute? I mean, that's something we gotta think about. We really do. We gotta think about that. And I need to frickin' do some stuff. I'm not no damn alien. I'm not nobody crazy. I really encourage the understanding of real truth. I really encourage everybody. You think that I really want everybody to believe I'm a female? This shit makes me feel so uncomfortable. I mean, I'd rather everybody think that I was a pussy. So then when I would come up and be like, "Let's fight, you pussy," be like, "Meow." Right, meow. Right, meow. You want to fight? Right, meow. That's what I was like. Are you seriously want to fight right meow? You'd be like, what? Like, yeah, right, meow. You really want to fight me right meow? Because I don't want to fight nobody, man. I have nothing to freaking prove, man. I don't want to knock your teeth out. I don't want to do nothing to you. I don't care how. And you know what? I ain't gonna fight you. You're just gonna be dead if you fuck with my kids or my family. You're just dead. I don't give a fuck, man. Ain't no forensics gonna find your ass. You fuck with my family, you're dead. And you know what? Make America great again, because Donald Trump gonna say that too. Yeah, you know what? Donald Trump,
Ring, ring, ring. Hey, bro. Yeah, I accidentally they fuck with my family. They're dead now. I don't know what happened, but everybody thinks I did it. Can you please bury the bodies? I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight, man. I'm too lazy to fight. You're dead. That's all I gotta say. I don't want to fight. I don't want you to die either. Hey, I don't want you to die. Let's not fight. I don't want anybody dead. I don't even want to fight. And that's just a joke. To be real. I'm just kidding. And what would you think? The fuck, man. I'm just saying. I'm not no fucking buddy that's freaking fancy. Hey, what the fuck am I gonna do? I ain't gonna kill nobody. I would feel so bad if anybody, even my worst enemy died. It fucking makes me want to freaking brings a tear to my eye. You know, because they had family too. They had freaking people that looked up to them. They had people that loved them. They had people that are freaking mourning over there. How the fuck do you even want your worst enemy dead? I don't know. I don't have no enemies. I don't keep track. If I have enemies, I lost track. I never even kept track. What the heck? I don't know. Oh, these are my enemies. This is my foes. These are my enemies. These are my foes. I don't care. I love each and every one of you guys equally, and I always will. And I'm a little depressed about some things I have a little sidetracked, you know. I'm not depressed, but you know what? I do. I mean, you can't sometimes when you get a feeling about somebody. Sometimes you don't matter if it's a male or a female. You know, you feel somebody's a brother. You know what? That bond does not fucking go away easily. At all. I don't give a fuck how far away you live from me. When I fucking find a bond between somebody and it gets betrayed, I freaking have to question what the fuck went wrong. And then I fucking realize I did shit wrong. And then, oh, shit goes hell. You know what I mean? Well, my gosh. I mean, who wants to look at some? Anyway, you want to see some nudie pictures? I got some nudie pictures for you. You see that? It looks like a bow tie. I mean, all you gotta do is use your imagination. Oh my god, this shit's gonna be so freaking pornographic. Anyways, and we got Magic Jones in the house. Oh my god, that dude makes some freaking amazingly. Okay, sorry, I had to leave for a bit. No, you don't have to say you're sorry, man. I know that, dude. I got a phone call. I get all sorts of shit, my friend. Bro, when you leave, everybody leaves my shit all the time, yeah. And I tell everybody, if I'm left with one person chatting with me, I'm a happy man. If I got 0 in the chat, I'd be like, I'm a cat without a cause. I mean, you literally watch the replay and be like 0 chats watching. I mean, you ain't gonna break my heart, man. You guys all got shits in life. I am just excited to have people watching and liking and hoping that they don't try to pet the kitty underneath the neck. You know what I mean? I don't want you to you can't tickle me. I say I bite. I might be a pretty fucking freaking cat, but I'll bite your ass if you start trying to play with my bow tie. You can't fuck with the kitty, man. Don't you dare. This ain't no freaking kid channel. And you know what? And honestly, I couldn't have a kid channel. I cuss too much naturally. My kids are like, why can you swear? Because I'm old enough to know how to use it. And I teach my kids what this difference between swearing, saying, "Oh fuck!" You know what? I tell my kid, you know what? I don't even tell my kid they sweared. You know, because even when you stub your toe and you say, "Oh fuck, that hurt," it's not about the words. It's about the meaning behind the words. So hopefully my parentsly friends are really. I know I wouldn't want my kid freaking saying, "Fuck, that hurt!" in the middle of a fucking shopping experience. And you'd be like, "Shh, shut up." I mean, really, it's only a word unless you would direct the meaning towards somebody. Then it's a curse. You're cursing somebody only when it's directed towards something. That's what makes a curse word. Most of the time. But there's a lot of words that are offensive all by themselves, which I've already developed a list. And I'm not going to say it, obviously. But I'm going to have to make a video and say, and You know what? Because of shit that I didn't understand. You know what I mean? There's people out there with other backgrounds, other understandings. Everybody thinks they know it all. Everybody thinks, I know what you mean, bro. I know exactly. I understand you. You're a fucking drunk ass cat. You know everything. You're fucking drunk as a bitch. You know it all. Yeah, you do. Because you're a cute fucking kitty and I want to just like baby records. Yeah, whatever. But you know what? That's the only time I fucking be completely honest with you. Because I don't give a fuck what you think. Because I'm fucking drunk. I don't give a fuck. You got me. You got me. Yes, I love you to death. And every one of you guys, I ain't gonna lie, I do. I wish I could freaking give you $1 million a piece. And that's an honest, true whole. If I had $1 million to give if I had $3 billion, 3,483,000,000 and yeah, if I had it, I would divide it up to every one of my subscribers. If I died right now, if I had it, I would do it. And you'd be like, oh, and it would be so funny, that motherfucker that say he was like, oh, fuck that dude, I unsubscribe. And then right when the will came out, be like, I subscribe! Bitch! Oh, you know what? I just say that. I don't give a fuck. Y'all, you fake fuckers, I hate you guys. And that's the only thing I hate is fake. I hate fake. I hate fake. All the fake fuckers, fuck off. I still love you, though. I mean, but for the love of God, fuck off. And go be fake somewhere else, man. Go fucking be fake somewhere else. Go fuck a donkey, man. That's all I gotta say. Go fuck a donkey. Stop being fake to people, man. Stop that shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be making a whole bunch of clown videos. You're not gonna like it because I probably much gonna be clowning on your comments. Most likely, I love you to death, but you're probably gonna hate the fuck out of me. You're probably gonna hate because you made the mistake. If you hate because you made the mistake, then you better appreciate. Maybe. Probably, right? I don't know. I just being honest, man. I'm dirty right now. I got Jack in me. And Jack says, "Where you at?" Jack loves me, I swear. Oh shit. Can't hear a fucking goddamn microphone. My bot talking to me. Chrysler, give me that bow tie, Mr. Kitty. Hey. You know, that's right there. Chrysler and Imperial H, if you don't fucking grab him up, if you're a sub for sub and you really want a sub and you really want a loyal sub and you really want to do it right way, I have to tell you, man, BAM! That motherfucker got you freaking your back when you're dead, live, he'll say subscribe. He is so freaking loyal. He'll put roses on your graves. You know, I'm telling you, this dude is freaking that freaking loyal to you, man. I already know. I mean, I know the sub for sub game. I mean, and I know the networking game. This guy networks like a freaking beast, and he's got freaking amazing content. Need I say any more? Not at all. This guy right here is the guy of the hour. The guy that I know. I watch his content. I see who he is. I know I see him all over the place. If you guys do not have, if he doesn't have, I'm going to end the stream. If he doesn't have, if you guys don't have him and leave a legit, if I see some shitty ass comments on that shit that you watch, I'm going to freaking like totally like
go check out Flowback.
Freaking dick bomb your ass. Look, you want to see my dick? I'm going to dick bomb you. And you want to see my, wait, no, man, how about I banana bomb your ass? I'll banana bomb it. I mean, because that's probably a little bit bigger. What are you laughing? Don't laugh at that. Don't laugh at me. I mean, maybe my beef is bigger. I mean, all I can say is Chrysler. This dude is sincere. He's got. No, I just see what he does for everybody. He's always there, everywhere, and he makes content. Great content. I like his videos. I mean, I never took the time to watch his videos. You believe that? You believe that shit? No, I'm not giving you no fucking beef or no bullshit. I didn't ever. I clicked on his videos. I put watch later. I see him in my chat all the time. I kind of thought that because, well, actually, when you go to his channel, it says no content.
Go check out
But that's a fucking excuse.
Chrysler Imperial H says, how much Jack Daniels do you have in your system, Mr. Kitty?
A lot. I ain't gonna lie. I have a lot. You want to know for real?
Metal Music Maniac says, send over the thick beef.
I mean, how much do I have in my system? What's left? I mean, but dude, I love you, man. I really do. I really respect everything you do on your channel. And I definitely, anything you want, any advice you need, I will definitely tell you. I mean, I have no shame in telling you what you could do better in your channel. And you have content that is like that car thing should have went viral, and I should have. And it still could. It's just the YouTube bot is a freaking stubborn ass bitch. It needs. Tell me why. Tell me sweet little lies. It's not even about the lies. It's just tell me why is what it really wants to know. It just happens to be part of the song. So don't judge that part. But it's pretty much, it's pretty freaking fancy. I mean, I didn't take the time, and no, don't make you feel bad that you didn't take the time, because I didn't take the time to tag my videos right. And then as soon as I started tagging
Chrysler
my videos,
Imperial H says, I used to drink that stuff like water when after I turned 21.
Wow, man, I'm still drinking it like water, but I'm waiting. Like, it's too expensive. I can't afford to drink it. Even if I could afford to drink it, I'm not going to drink it more than once. I mean, actually, right now, I definitely can. I could afford to drink it every day of the week. I could drink a 50 whiskey every day of the week. But who the hell wants to get to know me intoxicated? Not my, you know, because I go 7 hours, 21 minutes, man. There's so many people like, man, what is this freaking Dugan ever in this live stream. I mean, but that's not what you're gonna think, man. I don't care, man. Well, he's got 6 people watching. Oh, poor him. I got 6 freaking people, awesome people watching my live stream. Hell, I mean, as I'm actually, are you sleeping? I'm sleeping, almost, but I'm not ashamed. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I only got 6 people watching. I better end the live stream. You're 6 people. You're more important to me than any freaking 6 million people otherwise. And honestly, I'm glad for you to be here. I'm more happy that you're here than all the other 6 million that wouldn't have been here. You know what I mean? Or or the other million that would have been here. They just don't know me. That's it. I mean, that's all it is. It's about like, oh, there's the fancy guy. What if? You think I'm going to forget the people that stuck with me and these like, oh, six people watching? Oh, people looking at their freaking like viewers and going, 6 people watching. Only 6 people watching. Only. Are you freaking kidding me? People would die for 6 people watching. I mean, you got to be happy with what you got, man. I would kill for 6 people watching a year and a half ago. I am like flabbergasted and like totally starstruck when it comes to having anything more than 6 people watching. But I mean, for real, I'm just this guy with a bald head, and I'm gonna go back on my phone here in a second and smoke a cigarette and talk to you like my friend Senator Close Bass, because he's my brother from another mother.
Go check out Metal Music Maniac.
Metal Music Maniac says 6,6,6 people watching. Evil cat.
As soon as I switch over to myself. Yo! You got it. 6 people watching. But you know what? I think probably 3 of them went to bed. Or maybe 3 of them. I got a lot of lurkers in my stream. They know I give good advice. But right now, you're safe to fall asleep. Because I got a secret to say. So please fall asleep. Fall asleep. I gotta reveal there's a secret. I got a secret. You gotta fall asleep. Everybody, don't share the stream out. Don't tell anybody. It's a secret. Shh. I don't want anybody to know this. I won't be able to read this chat if it's moving too fast. I got too much whiskey in me. Maybe I'll wait till tomorrow. I can't give secrets out when I'm too buzzed, right? I can't do that. What if? Shh. Oh my God, never mind. I'm done. I can't do this shit. I can't even. It turned me into a female without me touching any buttons. That is like so fucking creepy. I don't even know what to say. Did I click any fucking buttons? I didn't. It literally did it by itself. I have a magic wand next to me. It literally did it. I mean, I only have 2 fucking hands. I mean, I couldn't have went like click, click. My mouse is right there. That was super fucking creepy. I'm gonna have to rewatch that shit because that was like insane. Man, am I supposed to do something? I mean, what the heck am I supposed to do? I mean, I love everybody in this chat. Everybody. I mean, it's like I'm not missing something. It's like I'm missing something. Am I missing a message in this chat or something? I feel like I'm missing something. It's like I feel like I'm missing something. It's gut-wrenchingly like bothering me the fuck out of me. Like I'm missing something.
Go check out Chrysler Imperial H.
Are you okay, Chrysler? Is it Magic Jones? He's got a NAS server. It's like I'm
Metal Music
something.
Maniac says soft music.
Oh shit, probably. I can turn on the music. Holy shit, that is so freaking loud every night. Crap, that's loud.
Go check out Chrysler Imperial H.
Chrysler Imperial H says, I know your secret, I'm not going to tell. Okay, I'll tell. Are you feeling no pain?
What mask am I wearing right now? You tell me.
Welcome Peanut Butter 524. Thank you for coming.
If you don't know that guy right there, please go check his channel out, man. I love that. That dude is a dude, a real dude. Right there. So is that dude. You're all real. You're all real.
Metal Music Maniac says, keep that mean look. You got the
My friend Jason definitely would love it. I would appreciate it. I mean, he's a gamer, man. You guys like watching Fortnite, man? He'd do anything for you on Fortnite. I mean, he can help you out. He'll work with you, man. He's there for you on Fortnite. And that ain't no imagination. I wasn't playing no instruments. I was just looking for my rest of my whiskey. Can you imagine me playing a video game? Holy schmack. I look so ugly. I'm like, oh, fuck! I died! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want you to die. I couldn't protect you. No, it's the end of the world. Let's try again. Like I say is, man, we don't take this shit. I would never let anybody take shit personal in the video game. I have to smack you across your head if you make a video game your life. I know life in this fucking world is really aggravating. Really aggravating. But when you take yourself out of reality and put yourself in a video game and make that video game more important than reality, slap your fucking self. Silly. Yo, you got freaking people out here in the world, not never world, you know, the never world, the one that you would want to exist, which would never exist, only nil. If you're suckering into that shit, then we're gonna be stuck here waiting for your shit to figure it out. No! Nobody left behind, I swear, that's what it is, man. It's like, you know, it took me freaking damn near a year to freaking break free from that shit. So we all gotta wait another year until everybody freaking decides that shit's fucking retarded, and then everybody else is gonna get addicted to it. It's impossible. It's freaking impossible, you guys. I mean, I was like, maybe I break free from it and realize reality, but it's not like that. It doesn't happen immediately. It's the game of life we play. This song is freaking dope.
now. From this moment rolling
I need 2 wishes.
drink and hold it up. You and
Just
I, we
2.
lost our way.
I wish everybody I knew that was dead was alive, and I wish the world was perfect.
Ran away, and I got stuck with a knife in me, and this pain won't go away, but still, when everything comes crashing down, behind your door, when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll say the night. You wouldn't taste it, you moved on, you wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you know that you were wrong. Out of the frame, don't hold your breath. I'm used to the pain, but baby, don't forget. It's all fun and game until the final step. That's when you overstep. You know that I'm weak, you exploit that, yeah. I'm down on my knees when you place your bet. Keep telling myself it's the last of it, but I hold on when everything comes crashing down.
Go check out Chrysler Imperial H.
Metal Music Maniac says hello along.
You put it outside.
Sorry, that's really loud. Was my son in here pretending he was a cat? Oh my gosh. He does that a lot. He's out there going like, I was only pretending I was a cat. Yeah, he was in here. I know he was. My phone's still charging. So, I mean, I didn't bring my phone outside when I took a little break to think about some stuff. And what I said and what I did. And, I didn't lock my door for you to come in here.
Emily, but it's not fair. See what's in here.
That's okay. Let's go get you both some hot sauce.
No, we're trying to.
Oh, come on. We gotta get hot sauce.
No, we gotta sleep.
No. Let's go. Let's get your hot
we
sauce.
must
No, you want hot sauce. Let's go get it. I got it.
No. We don't. Daddy. I don't know.
Lay down then.
But we're so lonely.
Oh, you're lonely, huh? I have to say that probably a lot of people on this planet are freaking lonely, so I wouldn't feel freaking bad about being lonely. Because we're all lonely. freaking lonely. And that is a fact. So my point is my perspective of reality, my understanding right now at this moment is I was deceived. I was misunderstood. I literally got misdeceived. I did myself, and I never would have thought that to happen. And I'm still freaking fighting that. I'm still fighting that. Even to this day. Was I fucking really? No fucking joke. I'm still fighting that. Like, I really was believed, raised, and freaking baptized in that particular thing. That particular faith. But now I realize it's much bigger. It's got to be much bigger than that. It's got to be much bigger. It's because it says, if you read the fucking book, the numbers, no man can number. No man could number the people that were saved, basically. Having the zeal of God, having the appreciation towards God, the faithful creator, pretty much like, we love you, God, our creator, outnumbers the sands of the sea. I don't know where I read that, but I read that somewhere. Anybody know the verse? I mean, maybe I imagined that, but that's what I read somewhere. And that's what defeats my perception of my own particular religion. You know, it's like, that's what defeats religion in its general. Like, oh wait, you are only saved if you are part of our faith, and if you don't believe in me, you won't believe in blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they want you to freaking donate money so they can pay for their penthouses and porn clubs. F that shit. You know, all I can say is most fucking religions are corrupt as shit. That is a fact. Just like the government. I mean, they're not innocent. And, you know, all I can say is, what are we gonna do? Respect authority. Respect it, because that's what it says. It says to respect it. You gotta respect it. But as soon as it becomes against God, you're gonna have to deny it. And that's a fact. You're gonna have to die to deny it. That's the true faithful shit. You gotta have to deny. Once it becomes against God's, once it becomes unconstitutional, unconscious, once it begins to basically affect your conscience, that's when it becomes unconstitutional. That's what unconstitutional, that's what the Constitution is based on. Your conscience. That's what we all fought for in the American way. We fought against our conscience. We wrote that shit based on our conscience. We fought wars against our conscience. We wrote that shit on our conscience. And we stuck to that shit based on our conscience. So why would we not die for that shit on our conscience? The constitutional right. To do whatever the fuck we want to do to be free. You know, and love one another. Doesn't fucking matter. Probably, bro. I'm telling you, I finally read your comment while I had it sitting up here on my thing. I mean, oh shit, I'm fucking more pregnant than you are. You don't even know. I mean, How long ago did I select that shit? I mean, what the fuck, Metalmaniacs in here. Oh my god, we got 8 people, 8 awesome, freaking amazing people in here now. Wow. I mean, I count the numbers like you guys are numbers, but you're not. Yeah, I know you guys. I know DeRoche's show. I know, Chrysler and Pearl H. I picture you as people. I know Flo Beck. I know you're all people. Every one of you guys. Could I actually afford to freaking get to know 1 million people? Could I have a big enough mind? Not unless you guys could help me out. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. We'd have to like be able to. I couldn't do it without everybody. You can't conquer the world without faith, and you can't conquer the world without friends. You can't conquer the world without being the son of a born of God. It says it right there in a couple Bible passages. I already felt that. I already know I conquered the world. I already did. I already figured it out. It didn't matter. I don't have to do anything. I have nothing to prove. I've already proved it to myself. I've already... What? I can get my kids to listen to me. I got hot sauce. I don't have to spank their ass. I got hot sauce. I mean, it works. I mean, I don't like to spank. I mean, those that spare the rod spoil the child. Those that spare the hot sauce hurt their hand. I mean, they didn't have hot sauce back in those days, did they? I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, it's it's most likely, I mean, I will spank their ass when they do something. I don't give a shit. Immediate punishment. I ain't breaking out the fucking hot sauce. Ain't no. When it comes involving in their safety and their well-being and their understanding of what the heck I told them not to do and they did it anyways, hell yeah, my hand's gonna be freaking so freaking sore. And I'm not worried about it. But when it comes to their mouth, I got hot sauce for that shit. And I'll get some hotter sauce. I'm not worried about it. This is incredible, that drunk cat. Oh my god, I got to tell everybody about this. I'm not drunk. I'm not. I'm just a little slow. Alright, I don't care. You can call me retarded. Fuck it. Hey, do I get a disability check if you call me retarded? And why is this all kind of... Nah, it's only like 14... it's super fucking delayed. I drunk cat talking about the book. You really believe that that's a book? Now on a Drosha show, that's not just a book, dude. That's not, man. That book's been around for... Why is it so important that book explains so many things, so many freaking things that we don't understand, but yet it's right there scientifically stating everything. And it's so freaking... If you followed the advice of that book, T for T, you would be a billionaire. You would be a billionaire or more. You'd be richer. I mean, I'm not kidding you. If you follow that book, that is a book of wealth and riches, and it is literally the lost book of insanity. If you read the Bible, you could literally like, oh shit, I can get rich off this. I'm not kidding you, you will. But I never opened the Bible and said, oh, what could make me rich? I wouldn't do that. I don't give a shit. I mean, honestly, I've never opened any book and said, hey, rich, quick. I I mean, there's a lot of schemes to get you rich quick. And all I can say is if you tickle the right person, you get rich really quick. I mean, just gotta learn how to tickle them. But it doesn't matter about that. It really doesn't matter. A lot of people, money matters to. And especially for people that need the money. And that's what I like to listen to. It don't matter. My friends are never gonna be gone. Shut the hell up, song. I mean, I know my friends ain't gonna be gone ever. Haven't we all? I mean, we all ran out of rolling paper. I haven't. I mean, all I gotta say is you go to the fucking hotel room, you look up our holy paper, be like, where's those extra pages? What do you think they put those holy pages in the book for? They put those so you didn't have to rip out the actual words. That's why they're sitting there on the pages. I swear. God knows what's up. God knows what's up. They're there for a reason. And it's so funny, man. I mean, if you don't realize this, if you don't realize this shit, God works in mysterious ways. Never written in the Bible, never freaking proven a fact. But all I gotta say is, it says many places God is a happy God. God is a fun God. God is a giving God. God is love. God is freaking pretty much makes any one of your worst parents look like shit. You know what I mean? Like your mom wants to buy everything for you and your grandkids. God is a Mr. Beast. You ever thought Mr. Beast was amazing? God is freaking 10 times better. You know, I ain't gonna lie. That's who God is. Whoever you thought your biggest idol was, he didn't know God. If you thought that he was good, and then God is better. Anything he could do, God could do better. I mean, you just don't know God. And that's what the funny part is. That's the funny part about free will. A lot of people think, oh, he'll freaking hate me because I'm not perfect. He knows. He don't hate you. Ever. But he certainly would love to have you say, thank you. I mean, that right there is like freaking oh my God, you just freaking humbled yourself and you said thank you. That right there is a step towards freaking being amazing. I mean, that doesn't happen very fucking often for most people. They don't know how to say. I mean, most of the time it's like you open the door for people, be like, excuse me. I just opened the door and you said, excuse me? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Okay. Have you ever had that happen before? You like, open the door, let them go first. Excuse me. I never expected that to be an actual, and then the voice on there, the tone of their voice sounded so superly like, fuck you, bitch. I don't give a fuck who the fuck. Get the fuck out of here. I'm used to automatic fucking doors.
What the fuck you doing pulling that shit open for me? Who the fuck are you? I don't know, man. I feel like people are getting so disconnected from, like, people. You walk in a grocery store, you go to the clerk, and the clerk says, "Hey, how are you? Find everything? Yeah, I did. How's everything going?" Nobody does anything, like, as they're checking it out. Nobody ever says. And pretty much the one thing I see, the one thing I'm looking at and listening in, it's like the one thing that they always say is like, "Did you find everything okay?" They don't even ask anymore, to be honest. Like, last 2 times on the store is like, "We know you didn't find everything okay because it's pretty much all fucking sold out." I mean, but before in the day they'd be like, "Did you find everything okay, sir?" Because they're actually obligated to write down what they're missing, write down what they couldn't find. Because it's pretty much very important for any store to make things very conveniently. Doesn't matter if it's a grocery store or a gas station. It's got to be conveniently found so that they can be called a convenient fucking store. Otherwise, it's a freaking chaos store. But regardless, that's not the point of the story. The point of the story is, why are you asking? When you already have the area to look through. You didn't even look. That's the fucking annoying point of the question. Is most people just jump inside and be like, "Hey, where's the fucking money?" And it's sitting right in the fucking their front of their fucking face, and they didn't even freaking take the time to look for it. That's the fucking point of. That's the moral and the That's the freaking point of the story. Most people just like, "All right, where's the giveaway?" Fuck. How would you fucking feel? You walk right in looking for a giveaway, and you were the one it was given away to, and you were fucking late to the party. Don't break yourself up over it. It's okay. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. I'll pet you. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be all right. As long as this fucking train shuts the fuck up. Now I can talk to trains now. I got a freaking special ability. Oh, yeah. I call my channel the Train Talker now. Not really. We got Flo back in here. Oh my gosh, we got some freaking amazing. Oh my god, man. Now I need to smoke a cigarette, man. You freaking thank you. No, it's not your fault, but I've been wanting to smoke a cigarette, bro. I swear. I've been wanting to smoke a cigarette for a while. Alright. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck? I didn't drop $10 on myself, but as soon as I hit chat, it's like DeRosa just said new subject toast. Alright. Alright. We're talking about condoms now. How are condoms made? Hey, I could change the subject for $10. Easy as peasy. I mean, we don't have to talk about condoms, but Trojan, man! Alright, I'm getting fucking sick of this shit. I don't know what the heck is going on with this crap right here. If I have to fucking turn all my shit off, hey, I'm done. I'm tired of that fucking shit flickering like it is on my screen. I am so sick of that shit. It was flickering so bad. Oh. I'm feeling like good vibrations. She's feeling like good vibrations. Oh my gosh, I can vibrate you. Look at my eyes and tell me I can't vibrate you. I mean, I say this. If you're a guy, please don't get imaginatory on me for the love of fucking God. Don't buy a vibrator. Oh my God, don't do it. Don't do it. How do I have to go up and be like, God, I don't know why the fuck people are buying vibrators, but they looked at your kitty and they told them good vibrations. And they were sinning. What the fuck is sin? Alright, let's change the subject. I want to speak out of tone here. I mean, that was a good question, but do I have the freaking complete answer? I have a lot of answers. La 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 la. But we're pretty much all fucked. But you know what? We might as well freaking enjoy the luck that we pretty much have plenty of freaking stupid people. Saying all sorts of shit like we're freaking, oh, we got the blood of Jesus. Oh yeah. No, you can't. You know what? Eventually the vial's gonna go dumb. You're gonna run out. You're gonna run out of the blood of Jesus. That's not an image. Anyway, if you found the fountain of youth, then I might believe you, bitch. But you can shut the hell up. No, sit the fuck down. Sorry, I said bitch. I meant to say mom. Because you're my mom. Everybody's my mom. Everybody's my sister. Everybody's my brother. But everybody bitches, and so it's hard not to say. I bitch too, so you can call me a bitch. You can call me a bitch. I bitch more than everybody else. Max, I take that back. Max, my son bitches more. I wonder, am I still jopping around? Yeah, I am. Did it turn on that shit when I refreshed? I wonder. Yep, it's actually freaking. How did it turn it freaking on? It turned on the fucking green screen. I just turned it off. I didn't turn it on. I refreshed. It wants to turn on the fucking green screen again. It's fucking retarded. Oh, we got Flo Beck. That doesn't look like you, Flo Beck. Shit, Flo Beck. Can you send me a message on my phone so I know that's really you?
Cheers, mate.
Hey, cheers, mate. I just don't know. Flowback doesn't have her icon ever sideways normally. I'm looking at her in the basement. I know her very personally. She's a good friend of mine.
Well, I just I just leave them in the waiting room and let them show me who they are.
Yeah, but it's a little different story between Flowback. She is blind. And it is nothing better to ever have a blind person give you perspective of what you're thinking. And I am admired and proud. We got the one, the only Flowback in the house.
Flowback?
What's up?
How are you?
Doing good.
Do you, by chance, know R.J. Sandifer?
I believe so.
He is blind. He was born 1.5 pounds. He has a degree in, but he could almost be like a priest, theology. And not only is he deaf, but he's blind and deaf. He's a very, very, very good man. And you know what, Premiere?
What?
I had that rotator cuff surgery, I have not been able to open my door or start my car engine with my right hand for 6 months.
Oh, that's gotta be a bitch.
Oh, dude. I haven't slept for a day and a half because I've been in so much pain.
Oh, you don't even know. I've had shoulder surgery, and that lasted for 7 weeks. 7 weeks, and it still hurted for it still was a completely aggravating.
Do you still have the same movement in your arm?
Nah, no, it's all different now. It's a little different. You have to get. I can show you. I'm not gonna show it on live stream.
I'm okay.
I will show you what happens. I literally have. I can literally make a bone protrude out of my right arm, and it looks so sick. It'll make people puke.
Okay,
It's just disgustingly awkward.
I believe you. Check this out. Imagine tucking your shirt in and not being able to stick your arm behind your back to tuck your shirt in ever again.
Well, you know what? That's the thing is that at least I get the ability to scratch places I wasn't normally able to scratch.
I have to learn how to do things. I have to learn how to do things with my left hand now.
Yeah, we know it won't be like that way the whole. It took 3 years before I was able to fully use my arm.
Was it? See. Fuck me. Oh, sorry.
After they tied my ligaments back together, I literally had my shoulder fall down in my lap. I had to hold my shoulder up before it wouldn't fall and hurt anymore. So I was literally holding my shoulder up. I tore my shoulder.
I had to do that for 3 months.
Yeah, they
one-handed
cartwheel.
cartwheel.
I had the same thing. But it took before I could ever get back to doing anything normal again, it took over a month. Over a month. It was almost till freaking I don't even remember exactly the day, but it was forever.
I'm at 3 months now, and I'm still.
Oh my God, I still hurt after 3 months. For me, it took over a year.
You've been live for 8 hours.
Well, that's the fucking normal. Who the fuck do you think I am?
Oh, I don't think you're anybody. I know who the fuck you are. You're Premier Hell.
I go live for 11 hours. I go live for 11 hours. Whenever I feel like it. I never have no ending on my live stream.
I didn't notice that you were live this long.
Oh, I go live. I go live for a hell of a long time. I don't give a shit, man.
Are you watching your chat?
Not very well, because it's pretty blurry now. I ain't gonna lie.
DeRosa, has masturbation changed? That's so funny, Thane, because I was going to say something about that, and yeah, I haven't been able. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. I'm answering Thane in the chat. Thane, I was going to say something. For 6 months, I have not been able to use my right arm, and I probably won't be able to. Hello, Beck.
Yes.
The FB and the Flo Beck, is there a meaning to that?
That's my initials.
Beautiful. You want to know what? That's my initials too.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. Yeah, Premier knows. He knows my last name.
We have something in common.
No, yeah, I do, but do I remember it? That's the question.
Oh yeah, probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
In common, and I didn't even know it.
I mean, honestly, I don't like to remember personal information about people because people ask me about people, and I just don't like to talk about people, so I just avoid remembering. I don't remember.
Thane,
and this way, I'm not lying. I mean, I don't want to freaking lie to you.
Premier.
What?
Thane in the chat says, during wiping your ass, have you accidentally slipped a finger in the mud since you're struggling? Thane?
Oh my God, man! You really want to know that personal information? Yeah, and it sucks to have to
let
fucking.
me answer it.
Okay,
Let me answer that. Mute yourself. I can't wipe, and so yeah, and usually if there's no toilet paper, I'll just use like a towel and throw the towel away. like a bath towel or something. Premier straight up muted himself, and he's like, "All right, fine." All right, but anyhow, Flowback. Drosa has masturbate. Yes, masturbate's changed. Drosa, I'm one of your mods, bro. Oh my God. Sane, I have so many mods and I have been up for 2 days now, so I apologize. I can hardly even see the fucking chat. That is so funny. Where did I mod you from? Are you from Lycan Theory? Flowback.
Yes.
So was Premier, did I hear him correctly when he said that you were blind?
Yes, I was born blind.
So you don't know what colors look like?
Well, out of my right eye, I can tell certain things, like when it's daylight outside. Now, 9 times out of 10, people like doctors or anything, they're going to give you, oh, you can't see nothing. Now, as far as pants, I can tell as long as if it's a blue pair of pants, but you better not be wearing any dark colors because I'm definitely not going to be able to tell that.
So then is your computer have Braille? Or do you
my
just,
iPad,
yeah.
I use a screen reader.
Okay. My friend uses a screen reader also. Can I ask how old you are? I'm 52.
She's exactly as old as I am.
You're 50?
One day older.
And
one day older at the Bon Marché.
So you know the color blue then, Flowback, right?
Right.
Do you know what white looks like?
Not really.
Wow. If you were to, do you use like that sonar that some blind people will use? How they have
He's basically saying that
the little clicks.
You get bat like reflexes from losing your sight.
Well, have you seen the movie Bird Box, where they take the rocks?
Yes, I know, but you actually, you know what? She'd definitely tell you yes. I talked to her a lot long.
Yeah.
A lot long time. Yes.
That's right.
Yeah, you basically get
she's our
more from your buck when you lose your eyes.
Oh, you know what? I would never. I think that I would probably end up going crazy.
I
now,
would.
If I was born,
like me too. That's
it would
why
be easier if you were born that way. It would be easier to handle, but losing it.
Put it this way: you can feel
taken away.
a lot more, you can hear a lot more, you can taste a lot more.
Yes.
You know, Flowback. What we're saying to you is like what we have, we take for granted, and we don't even realize
sight.
we have.
I know. Think about
and
that.
Sight, you don't have, and that's why I really am like, I am proud of you, and I can never.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
I'm proud of her.
Well,
I'll put it this way.
I'm proud of her. I don't know how the fuck could I ever do what she's done.
No, wait a second.
couldn't
You're
handle
not
that
even in
shit.
her situation, so don't even.
I'm
go.
not, but I couldn't
Right.
it's like me even picturing me even being partial in her situation.
That's
even partially.
Of course, and
I
that's
couldn't do it.
understandable. But once
I'm
again,
gonna give everybody that's in this chat and on the panel a good description of how good I was able to smell something today, because I went outside and I knew something was crossing what I could smell very quick. And what did I find? There's 3-leaf clovers outside, and I have not smelled those in a while.
wow. Are you where it gets cold in the winter and snows?
Pretty much, right?
Right now, it's pretty much almost, it's right.
But you have
in the middle of
winters.
spring.
Yeah.
She's pretty much in the same climate as I am.
Snow where I'm at.
It's just she's a little bit more harsher weather.
And Premiere?
She's pretty much exactly
Premiere.
But I don't want to tell where she's at.
You would be surprised what you can do when you are born that way. Because you don't have an option. You don't have an option.
No, she is a.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think I put her up on my panel? I mean,
because she's
amazing.
one of your channel members?
No.
Oh, that's not why you put her up on the panel?
She's one of my most loyal
bestest
viewers,
friends.
and I help her, and I met her through a friend of mine, and she's just
I would hope that you would put people up on your panel because they're channel subscribers.
Well, she's also a subscriber, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know. I'm just busting your balls.
Cordial, but not
I'm just busting your balls, Premiere.
No, she can't. I know she's blind. I don't expect her to freaking be subscribed to me. Honestly, if she wanted to be on my panel in the member section, she'd be the only exception that I would like. Members.
So are you saying that you don't expect blind people to subscribe to your channel? Yeah, you just got done saying, I don't expect her to subscribe to my channel.
Of course I don't expect her to subscribe. I don't expect anybody to subscribe to my channel. That's exactly what I said and exactly what I meant. I'm surprised that people are actually subscribed and coming to my channel.
Well, I thought that that's all that your channel was about, was people meeting people.
Well, yeah, but I never expected that to happen either.
You never what? You never what?
I never expected me to have to start doing that either.
Oh, you never were.
Your volume's low, Premiere.
I know, my phone crashed out. I can heard it just crashed out. I'm on my phone. It's I know I can hear what I sound like. It sounds like I'm like talking to a robot.
Right.
I know you can hear me, but it sounds like I'm far away.
You're in like a little can.
That's what it sounds like. I know I can hear it. I got my headset on. I can hear my replay.
Flowback, did you and just tell me if I'm asking too many questions. I'm trying to keep the questions just like general questions, so you're not uncomfortable. But I'm just I was just wondering if you like majored in, went to college. I didn't go to college. I went to college for like a year and then I didn't continue. Did you have a chance to earn a degree or anything like that?
I was always told that I was not college material, and that's a sad note. Now, will I ever have a chance to prove that? Maybe when I'm not around people that are related to me, but for now, that's not happening. As far as I went was high school.
Gotcha. So basically, there are people that inhibit your growth.
Right.
Gotcha.
What's this say? I can't read it. Can you read this for me?
Made of
FB, you're amazing and very special. No matter what anyone says.
Cutting me down.
Wait a minute. People are
putting me down. People
yeah, hold on. Let her say it.
And I finally had to eventually do something about it. I started a YouTube channel on purpose for a purpose. And I feel that its purpose is for any sighted person that comes to my channel, what are they going to find out? How blind people can cook, how they can clean, and don't you ever underestimate a blind person's cooking or cleaning skills, because you're going to learn the hard way.
And that's coming from a blind. My blind Flowback. Hold on a second.
And if my goal is to help
you tell me to be quiet.
Blind person not have to go through that,
you can't tell a blind person to be
I'm
quiet.
going to.
Good luck.
Flowback, where do I know you from? I know you from somewhere else. I just can't.
I've known Flowback for over a year.
Okay, so then that's where it is, because I've known you for 8 months.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think she's ever been up on panel.
She's been on my panel multiple times.
But not.
I've been on several different panels, but you've not seen me until now on Premiere's panel.
Have you ever seen me, DeRosa show, or heard of me?
She can't see.
I know she can't see. Shut up, Premiere. But you know, you've heard of my friend RJ Sandiford.
And I'm on his chat.
She knows me more personally than anybody.
I've been to his channel a couple of times, but
RJ Sandiford's?
Yes.
Okay.
Thing is, he didn't really acknowledge me when I went in the chat, so.
Well, you know, he also has autism, and he has Asperger's, so he has a lot of other things that he's battling. Gotcha, Thane.
I hate the fact that I can't, like. Yeah, even Jason Schiller says she's been up a lot.
Do you know Blind?
I mean, like.
Do I know who?
Flowback's got like free reign because she's one of my friends.
Okay, Flowback is trying to talk and I can't hear her.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Flowback.
I said, do you know Blind Cube?
No.
That's another blind YouTuber.
There's I'm working on that, and I'm gonna make in my description. I'm gonna put a description to all my favorite YouTubers. So it's gonna be like FAV. It's gonna be /FAV, and that's just gonna be everybody that are it's gonna be my members that might not be members or might be members. It's gonna be just my favorite people. And it's going to have Blind Cube. It's going to have everybody. And it's going to have a lot of people. It's going to be a huge ass fucking list. And so be prepared for /fave.
Because that's going to be pretty fun too.
FAV. Because members is one, but Fav is going to be permanent. I mean, I'm not gonna take anybody off of Fav. I don't care if you piss me off. Everybody that's ever done anything for me in my life is gonna be on there. I don't care if they've done anything dirty to me or anything; they're gonna be there.
I think any ism, Thane. I think any ism is bullshit.
What is any ism?
If you would respect your chat, you would see.
Oh fuck! God damn, it's frozen. It's broken. It's fucking no.
Thane
really,
said, "Is favoritism worse than
racism or
sexism?"
I see it. I can barely see it. This is the bot. The bot.
No, I'm telling you what he's saying. If you just listen to me,
my shit's broken.
Flowback heard me.
In several ways, In several ways, yes.
Favoritism is worse than racism or sexism.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I've had people pick
I mean,
favorites
I
with
know.
me
I
a
don't think
lot.
it's worse.
So
I
know
think
what
they're all
that's like
equally bad.
already.
I think they're all shitty, but I would have to say favoritism
I
is.
have to agree to disagree because I think they're all just as bad.
They aren't
There
all
ain't
just
no
as bad.
sin.
No, it ain't a sin. Look, if I'm going to go call somebody a racist slur, or if I'm going to look, if you're,
there ain't no wrong.
It's not even close, bud.
My point is there's nothing you can do wrong to make another wrong look right.
Yeah, you know what? That's the same thing. You never make yourself look good making somebody else.
No,
look
it
bad.
doesn't matter.
You didn't even listen to what I said.
Right there. You
didn't even listen to what I said.
Heard that.
All right.
I just heard that. I heard what you just exactly said. You said there's nothing you can do. I heard that. Yes.
Yeah,
that is true.
You never look good making somebody look bad.
You never making look at somebody look bad, making freaking, or even showing that they made you look bad.
That's
it doesn't
what
make
I'm
you look
saying,
good.
because people have said,
Period.
Flowbeck, you can't cook. You don't know when nothing's done. What do I have to do to prove them wrong?
You need to say.
Look right there on my YouTube channel.
I mean, all I gotta say is, I would love.
You remember
to
that
have
Eli
a fucking dish of Flowbeck's cooking?
Because
she knows what shit smells good. What like what food? I mean, I ain't gonna say shit. Whatever that sounds bad, but
Flowbeck,
you know what I
who I'm
mean.
talking about?
When
Elias,
when you're cooking. God, I fucking sound like an idiot.
And what he did to RJ Sandifer?
I believe I was in that stream whenever he was talking about that.
Very good. Very good. See, I knew that I knew. Hold on, Premiere. Let me talk to her, because when I'm talking, you talk and then she can't hear me. I knew that I knew you from somewhere else. Because I haven't been to Premiere's streams a lot, but I know that I've heard of you.
I told you about her. Every time I talk to you, be like, could you ever imagine being blind? My friend Flowbeck enlightened me on this.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
I mean, I mentioned her multiple times.
I'm sure you have to remember, I've been up for almost 2 days. I am fucking shot.
You shouldn't do that to yourself. That's
what were you about to say?
Unhealthy.
DeRosa or Premiere?
Talking to you.
You said something about you haven't been to Premiere's streams that much.
Oh, I haven't been to Premiere's streams that much, but I have heard of you in chats.
I've been on your panel and I talked about her.
Yes.
As a third person, without mentioning your name.
FB has had a lot of hard times in living. Everyday life is hard for her, and she still gets through it. She should never be put down. God bless FB. You know what, Cassandra, I agree with you 100%. And to be honest with you, nobody should ever be put down for any reason.
Any reason. I mean, the struggle that she has to deal with.
You're absolutely right. That shouldn't have happened.
For the struggle that she's going through.
Hey, let her talk. Let her talk.
It does on and off of YouTube. I've had it done in live streams. Do I appreciate it? No. Have I called people out that are uneducated about my screen reader? I might have told them and explained what my screen reader does, so it will be able to read my chats. But that's only because I felt like they needed the education.
Right.
And you're right, I'm going to do that. If I feel it needs to be done, it's going to get done.
Oh, Thane, Flobeck, Thane in the chat said, blind or not, I'll still mess with Flo just because I'm going to try to get a laugh out of her. I love laughter. And that's what we do with RJ Sandiford too. We'll always say, like, RJ, can you just read the chat? But another thing that RJ has told me is that he does not appreciate people feeling bad because of his disability.
Right.
You know what? I think that everybody doesn't want to have feel sorry.
But why would people?
Nobody does.
I mean,
I wouldn't
I
want
know
to. I was in that
it's
predicament.
fine to make me laugh in my chats, but to go to points where, and Premiere can tell you, to go to a point where somebody made me think that I was getting a super chat one time. And clearly, you have to be monetized for that to happen. Now, how do you think that made me look for the rest of the time I was live streaming?
Yeah. Flobeck, I've been. Go ahead.
People are doing that.
I was.
Hold on one second. Flobeck. Well, I told you.
And for somebody to go to that level, why would they clown around on a person's channel that has a disability like that?
Because they're fucking sick.
That's exactly. Thank you. Any better. I couldn't have said it any better, man. You took the words right out of my mouth. I mean, DeRocha Show, man. Your brothers, man. They're sick.
Yeah, what do you
They're
expect?
fucking sick.
All those people, everybody, they're all the same, and it doesn't matter if you have a disability. They're just fucking sick people. They're going to make fun of everybody for everything that they can find. That's just because they have to feel better. Yeah. You meet some of the filthiest people on the internet.
Yeah, there's a lot of freaking sick fucking bastards on this internet.
Oh yeah, and there's a lot of beautiful people too.
Yeah, there's a lot of freaking like giving, wonderful, loving, caring, amazing people out there.
And that is
sorry, Flowback, but I had to say that.
Now, am I right or am I right?
Can you repeat that? Because I over like talked over everything you were just saying.
Wow. Do I need to time you out?
You might have to. Fuck. I mean, can I make you a super fucking moderator?
That'll be a 90. Is that a $99 membership each month?
No, I don't fucking make that shit.
Eli
might
does.
make the most.
Eli has $99 memberships.
Fuck that shit. If you make a $99 memberships, I have to suck your banana. I don't suck bananas. I ain't gonna lie. I don't suck them. I don't.
What do you $99? You suck a cock?
I don't do it.
Sorry, Flowback.
I don't give a fuck how drunk I get. I'm not gonna fucking for $99. If you drop $100 supers, I've only had like 2 people ever. I remember drop those numbers on me.
Cassandra,
and they're amazing.
Be careful.
They're just amazing.
How you word that, hun?
They're amazing people, and I'll never fucking talk bad about them. They're just like, what the fuck would I ever talk bad about? Somebody that dropped I'll give them $100 back and still talk fucking crazy.
I mean, you don't have to be loving to be a good person.
You don't have to give money to be a loving.
Well, and
a super chat to be a loving person. I mean, the button's only there, but just to be tickled if you want it. But it's not because I want you to do it.
Hey,
or have you?
Flowback.
You don't have to.
Hold on. Flowback. Kendra Caswell said, "Flo, you're beautiful inside and out. whoever tried to make whoever tried to make you look silly, telling you that you had a super chat, they're the ones that look like a fool, not you. Which
I know that's right.
And Flobeck, I can just think of, I can put myself in your spot, and how just thinking to myself, you're just a fucking creep. You really think that's funny? You know what would be funny is if he lost his sight the next day.
I know what? That's right.
I would never, ever.
I didn't wish that on anybody, bro. Don't even go there. Don't even go there. I didn't wish it. Don't go there, Premiere.
No.
I didn't wish it on anybody. I said what would be funny is if that happened to him. If he made fun of her and then God gave him that. All right? The Almighty God, your Almighty God, that lets these things happen.
It still wouldn't be funny.
Oh yeah, it would. It would. It would
No,
serve.
to me, it
would
wouldn't
show.
be.
Well, maybe not to you, but that's fine. But I'll tell you what, Flobeck and me would be fucking.
I got my eyes on my eyes, and I would never wish anybody blind.
Like that. Hey, I didn't wish it. I said what would be funny is if the next day he went blind.
I know what you're saying.
I didn't wish it.
You know,
We're talking about night and day, bro. Night and day.
Bro, I know what you're saying. I know the frustration you're talking about. I know exactly how you feel. And I love you to
and
death.
For a little kid to go to that level,
I know, and even Flowback.
They shouldn't have even.
If you could see, you know what? This is what Flowback's is thinking. Flowback, hold on 1 second. Hold on. And what Flowback's thinking, same thing you're thinking. If you can sit one fucking day in my shoes and not want to kill yourself.
No,
not kill yourself. That's pretty much. If you can handle life as Flowback for one day
Premiere,
and appreciate life,
not that difficult for Flowback.
No, I know. No, it's.
I know, but
Flowback has a different respect. That's why I loved her. She's my sister. She was born one day before me in the exact same year. We're sisters. We're brother and sisters. You know what I mean? Don't fucking get all weird about it.
Twin flames or soul sisters or soulmates, things like that.
No, we're definitely meant to meet each other. And if you talk shit about Flowback,
who are you talking about? Talk shit about anybody.
You're not. No, hell no.
Thank you. Vindication.
Hell no. No, you're not.
If
no,
it's
I never
for long
that.
enough.
I'm just
a lesson. I agree.
Hell no. I'm not saying that. I'm just trying to encourage anybody from not talking shit about anybody. If you hate somebody, if you're aggravated about somebody, if somebody's pissing you off, and I'm telling about I'm trying to educate Flowback about how you freaking show love, is pretty much show them love. And how do you show the haters love?
Ignoring them.
Ignore their ignorance.
What happened?
Ignore their ignorance. Ignore their misunderstanding.
Nothing. He's just talking.
Love their misunderstanding, and then let them show them the light. Pretty much that simple. I'm not even a preacher, but I feel like I'm a freaking televangelist. I mean, God damn it!
You look like a fucking priest.
I'm not a fucking priest.
Kendra Caswell said, "I find Flo amazing. I've talked to her in NTL and Misfits and Dreamers. She's inspiring to me. I have eyes and find it difficult to go live. I'm not computer savvy, and I find her amazing."
See,
I appreciate
these people really.
There's people out there that.
And yes, she does know me from NTL vlogs.
There's people out there that, I mean, I love Flowback. She's my sister. YouTube. I don't care if we're related.
Hey,
it doesn't matter.
Hey, everybody in the chat, for every time that he says Flowback is his sister, we all have to put in $1 super sticker.
Fuck, I'm gonna go broke.
Ooh, no, that's an idea.
I'm gonna go broke up on myself because they take 30%. Flebeck is my sister. Oh shit.
Thank you, Cassandra. I appreciate that. So Flebeck,
what did she say?
She said, Jerosa, I like how outspoken you are. I'm hugging your channel. Flebeck, I have a question. And it just left my mind. Hold on. It was a really good one too. Son of a bitch. Oh man. I'm broke. Thank you says I'm broke. I have a messed up back.
Don't worry about the chat.
I can't afford that shit.
It's my job to worry about the chat, man.
Shit.
You worry about
Premiere, you never talk. You never tell you. All right, go ahead. What did Cassandra say?
Doesn't worry. I'm worried about what you were thinking about. The chat is.
Oh, but that's gone. These are all wonderful things, and I'm letting Flebeck. I'm reading them, and I'm letting Flebeck know, and I'm letting you take a break and kind of enjoy your panel.
I'm outside freaking just smoking and
Kendra
chilling.
Caswell says, Flo, my buddy, I will always have her back. Just let me know whose ass I need to kick. Us Boston girls don't like bullies.
I wish I could read that.
I heard that.
How come you can't?
Because I'm on my phone. It's all fucking tiny. Because I'm on desktop mode.
Gotcha. I don't know, Flebeck. I don't know where I was going with it. Oh yes, now I know your religion, your faith.
That's good. That's a good question. I mean, but that doesn't make anybody who they are.
No, it's Premiere. Why would you do that? I'm getting to know her. I'm not.
No, you're right.
I know.
Right.
I'm just okay. Are you?
Yeah, I haven't really said much about that on my YouTube channel because for the time being, I'm trying to clean some trolls off of it for now. And as soon as I do that,
hey, did you hear?
I mean, as far as
Carolina Hillbilly had some serious
questions
trolls
about being blind, I've done that already.
So, are you Catholic, Presbyterian, Protestant, Jewish, Hindu, Christian, Baptist?
Baptist.
Baptist? Baptist. I was a Baptist. Those are that, when I went to a Baptist church right out of my Catholic church, went to Catholic for 18 years. I went into this Baptist church and the preacher was talking and everybody could hear what he was saying and everybody understood and people were singing and talking and having a good time. And I'm like, wow,
right?
These Catholics really got it all messed up.
But for people, certain ones of them that go to church with me, what have they done as well? Oh, she's gonna fall.
What kind of people are you hanging out with that are talking down to you and are so fucking negative? You had mentioned that there are people in your life that inhibit your growth. Who are those people?
These people that go to church with me apparently are in their 80s. And they think they can get away with cutting the circulation off of my wrist to the point I have to take baby steps.
What the fuck?
And I
don't know how to fix it. Jerosa show. How do we fix this shit?
Well, hold on.
I can't figure it out.
Cassandra's life in Albuquerque says, FB hugged your channel. God bless you, sweetheart. Josh M says, hi, Bossy. Bossy, hey, Josh.
Yeah, Bossy. You have to wait like 5 minutes before I can get her as a kitty cat.
You'd mentioned that there are certain people in your life that inhibit your growth. Are some of those people at church?
There's certain ones of them that want to treat me like I'm crippled just because I was born blind.
Right.
And I've tried to teach them that.
But you don't need to
there's a
teach them
certain way
anything.
I was taught to walk with them.
To walk with what?
There was a certain way that blind people have always been taught to walk with a sighted person.
Understandable. And
that's mainly by holding the sighted person's elbow.
Right.
And so why would somebody want to reach and grab my wrist at the same time I'm already holding your elbow?
Yeah.
I can. I mean, I told you that,
more than
Flowback.
make
I
me
told you
fall on
that,
top of
Flowback.
you
It's
more
pretty
than
much a
likely, for one.
misunderstanding.
Hold on. It's
So-
not a she's
No,
explaining.
it's a-
she's
it's a-
talking to me about something. Oh, so what you're
Okay.
saying is that where she is at church, people don't hold on to her wrist instead of her elbow?
It's just a misunderstanding.
What? Did you see it happen with your eyes?
No.
Okay,
I
she's
heard
saying.
it explained. I heard it explained with her eyes, and
I
she's
said,
very vivid when it comes to
Well,
what's going
first of all,
on.
she can't see because she's blind.
Ooh, don't make me feel bad
They
about
do
what
is
I've.
try to reach back and grab my wrist while I'm holding their elbow, and
They're-
they should not be doing that.
I know. Flowback. What I told you is they're really just trying to care for you. They're
Premiere. Do you know these people?
no, but I just I know
so how
that
do you
what they're
know?
what I can say is what I can visually
You don't know them.
picture.
You don't visually picture.
Oh my God! Whatever. Fuck off.
Now you're telling me to fuck off.
But I mean, what I'm
Jesus
trying to
Christ.
say is
This
like
shit's going down quick.
I don't give a crap at the pack. But the point is man, I stick up for her, and I stick up for the other people trying to help her.
No. You want to know
The
what?
point-
People in
the
the
point
chat. Okay,
is-
listen. I'm going to
is you
talk
gotta
to
look at
Flowback
the
for a
bull-
second.
you gotta look at the-
no.
you gotta look at the
what
other
we need
side
to
of the
look.
coin.
Bullshit. There's no other side of the coin when somebody's
Yes, there fucking
holding
is.
onto her wrist. All right, Kendra Caswell
I
says,
know. I
"Have you
told
seen
them that
it
shit.
isn't
I told her
comfortable?" And
about
to let
that.
them know
And
where to
all I
hold
told her, she's
so
gonna
it can be
speak
more
it.
comfortable.
Ow!
Cassandra's life in Albuquerque says
bitch,
this
you
is so
fucking grabbed me
sad.
too hard.
She should be treated with respect. Nobody should put their hands on you.
Nobody.
And
Nobody
thank
should.
you,
You know,
says
the only
Kendra.
thing is
It is a
everybody should be
compliment.
treated
Why do you
equally.
talk over people? Because it's your stream?
Yeah, I guess I can. I guess I have the authority, right?
Okay, well, that's kind of impolite when I'm talking to Flo Beck about what somebody's saying.
You're right. Go
Okay.
ahead.
All right. So anyhow, this sounds like two people fighting over the same side of the coin.
Hey, we're both sticking up for Flowback, right? We're both.
Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. We are. But I think that at this point, your inebriance is interfering with.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right.
No.
All right.
No,
Okay.
no,
Well,
no.
then, Flowbeck, is Premier correct that that you're mistaken and somebody was not holding on to your wrist tight?
No, I never said that. I never said that.
Okay. What did you say?
What I meant, or maybe I said it
said
wrong. No, Flowback.
people are
Remember when I
doing
was
to
telling
me
you about people grabbing your wrist?
is grabbing
And
my wrist
yeah,
when
Let
I'm
her
holding
talk.
Yeah, but
their
they're
elbow. That's exactly what they do.
exactly what
When
I
I get
was.
their elbow, they automatically throw their hand back like I'm gonna fall down, even if
It,
I'm
so
walking
what
on a
I'm
flat
trying to, what
surface.
I
It
was trying
doesn't
to
have to
explain
be
to
up and
Flowback.
down steps. It can be if I'm going between pews and just walking to where I'm gonna sit. They're gonna
Okay, so
reach back
my
and
point is,
grab my
Flowback.
wrist and squeeze as tight as they want to.
Yeah,
That way I
squeezing
won't
is
be able
freaking
to
retardedly insane.
snatch my wrist away from them while I'm holding their elbow, right?
That is freaking got to be extremely insane. So
If I try to remove their hand with my other hand,
you didn't tell
I'm
me
in
all
the
this
wrong,
information.
and I have to take it.
You told me half the story when you told me what was going on last time. So
Flowback?
based on what you just told me now, what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to bite their hand. I mean, you're literally just gonna have to I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you, bitch. Get the fuck off my arm.
Hey, Flowback.
You're honestly,
Flowback. How about you do this?
How,
how about you talk to? Does this only happen at church?
Good question.
That situation, but other ones, for like example, whenever I go shopping, the amount of rudeness in Walmart, the struggle is real, people. For somebody
what happens in
to
Walmart?
excuse themselves
Hold on,
and
she's
not
talking.
tell me what direction to move a buggy, whether that be right or left, and then you lay over the top of the buggy like you have to put your whole body weight, shame on you.
Yeah, it just goes to show you how people are just
I
pieces
mean,
of shit.
no. Wait a second. Let me stick up for the people on the other.
There's no sticking up for somebody on the other picture.
Oh wait,
Flowback is
get
being
the hell
treated.
out of here! Get the hell out of
now
here!
You're telling me
Fuck
to get the hell
you.
out of here, and you're saying
No,
fuck
no,
you?
no, no, no,
Am I
no.
telling you fuck you? No.
Well,
What
no,
I'm
you're not.
doing
But
is I'm
can
saying there
you let
is
me fight for the people on the other side of the picture?
Everybody in this
For
chat is in
every
agreement
story-
with me.
No, there's not.
Yes,
You
they
want to
are.
hear my? Okay, everybody.
Every single one of them. There is no reason for anybody to put hands on a blind person and make them feel uncomfortable.
But can you let me hear their side of the story?
But I just heard her side of the story. There is
My
one
side of the
side.
story. No, there's not just one fucking side of the
All
story.
right, go ahead, Flowback. I mean, go ahead, Premier.
No, and let me speak for the people on behalf of Paul Heff. I know. Oh my God, it sounds so terrible.
Well, it sounds like these people that she's hanging around are fucking idiots. So you're probably going to have to talk for them.
I'm sticking up for the people.
Stick up for the idiots.
I'm sticking up. Yes, I'm sticking up for what the people are idiots because I'm a fucking idiot, and I would have done the same damn mistake. That's what I'm trying to say. So DeRosa show, you don't know me. And I'm going to be completely honest.
I do know you.
Me. You do know me, but you don't know me that well.
Yeah,
you don't know me that well.
I know that you're a good person.
Yes.
Okay, I've known you for 8 months.
Good. Yes.
I know that you talk over people.
The same exact fucking mistake that Flowback is exaggerating.
Oh, so now Flowback is actually exaggerating.
Not exaggerating. It's exaggerating, or you're exaggerating. It's what I meant.
I'm exaggerating it now.
Oh, we're exaggerating it. You know what I mean? It's like fucking. It's all bullshit. We're all exaggerating shit.
No. Flowback is not exaggerating. Flowback is telling me and the chat what makes her feel uncomfortable.
Oh my fucking God, man! My words fucking sacrifice and kill myself. I swear to God.
Flo is talking to us, telling us how people make.
For the fact that I mean no harm to her, but my words can hurt so bad.
You know what? At
when
this
I
point,
say them wrong.
At this point, I think that if she knew, she probably wouldn't say anything because she's a friend of yours.
No,
yes,
would.
I think
she
that
is not.
No,
she speak up. She knows me.
Nope.
She knows me very well. I got her phone number.
I know she knows you very well, but she's also a very sweet person. She has a very good heart, and I don't think that she would correct you, even if you were wrong.
Yeah, and I even told her she is well welcome to do that, and I correct myself most of the time, and she knows that. That's why we're good friends, because I'm not fucking an idiot. When I know I got the best friend in the world, Flowback.
I know,
and you couldn't imagine to have a better friend.
You need to go back and watch the stream. You need to go back and watch the stream.
I made a lot of mistakes in my wording, but my point
no,
is
because you're calling yourself an idiot, and then you're saying you're not an idiot. And now you're sticking up
Okay, well,
for people that
come
make
on, come on.
Flowbeck feel uncomfortable.
Don't be my worst enemy, but you could
I'm
be my
not.
devil's advocate. You definitely are. You are definitely my devil's advocate.
You're
But
just
yes,
you have a lot of passion. You have a lot of passion, and you get to drinking,
Let me speak.
and you railroad.
Are you really trying to clown on me or something? Come on, man. I don't. You're not.
No, talk.
No, let me. My point is I want to let Flowback know that they're not out there out to get her. They're
No,
not.
she said some people, maybe 1%, maybe 1 out of 100 people that she meets. That's what she's saying.
I'll be right back. I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Okay, I think he's on a telephone call. Flowbeck, can
Yes.
I ask you some questions just so I can get a better understanding of your situation? And you don't have to answer them if I'm getting too personal. They're just going to be general questions.
All right.
All right. Are you under 50 or over 50? And the reason I ask is because I'm 50 years old.
I will turn 40 November the 9th.
Beautiful. So you're not young. That's when so you live at like a home with a caretaker, or how are you set up as far as housing?
I have been by myself several times, and I can do that again, but for right now, it's a timing situation before I can ever do anything.
Right. Well, and the only reason I ask is because what you had said earlier on, when you said that there are people in your life that hold you back. That's why I was that kind of, and then you had talked about at church and then like at Walmart. Does that happen a lot?
It keeps repeating. There's a pattern there, definitely.
Do you live in a town where it's a small town where a lot of people know you?
It's pretty small, but I wouldn't know within measuring distance.
For example, if you go to a restaurant, are you going to run into people? If you go to the shopping mall, are you going to run into people that know you?
Always.
Always. So you live in a pretty small town, and it seems like if everybody knows you, it seems like it seems like it is timing too, as far as when you can get certain people out of your life, where certain people come into your life. I can understand how you say it's timing. I need to read the chat. It's going crazy. Kendrick Haswell says, thank you, Kendrick Haswell. Flo, have you expressed to the people that it makes you uncomfortable? Yeah. Have you said anything? Is there like a manager of the place that you live at?
This place that I'm in now, I did the rent to own thing with.
Okay.
But when I ever, and that's just going to be a timing thing for right now, but will I keep this place? I don't want to go in details on that.
Right. Well, you live alone.
I'm close to people that are related, but they understand too it's going to be a timing thing.
Right.
And they don't know when either.
Thane. Thane Q says, I'm getting a stalker vibe from DeRosa. Nah, I just really don't like people treating people like shit. regardless of who they are or what they have wrong with them. And I don't feel that you should treat people different because of the way that they are. If you have somebody that's just, very ugly and very rude, of course you're going to treat him different because you don't want to be around that person. But I think everybody treat people how you want to be treated. If you can't treat somebody nice, then don't be around them. Remove yourself from the situation.
Right.
Okay, Thane.
But since they don't want to, what does that make me have to do?
Now, what was that?
I said, since they don't want to do that, what does that make me have to do?
Since the people don't want to
remove theirself from the situation.
You've got to go over their head. See, the thing that's hard for me to grasp is just your whole dynamics of your dynamics of your living situation. Like if, so it's hard for me to really voice my opinion. But it sounds like these people have been in your life for a long time. They know you. So the only way that you can change them is by changing things that you do. Change yourself first. And I know that it sucks, Flobeck, because it's not fair. We shouldn't have to change ourselves to change other people in our life. But if these people that are in our lives cannot change and they continue to treat us the way that they treat us, then what we need to do is we need to do something different. The way that we're living our lives, we need to do something different, and they will change. Sometimes it's really off the wall shit. For example, I can't even think. Somebody not brushing their teeth because they don't like their girlfriend anymore, and their girlfriend always French kisses them all the time. So he's going to change something that he does every day to change her. Do you kind of get what I'm getting at, Flobeck? Exactly, DeRosa. I agree.
You're right.
Yeah. I've raised 5 girls and a boy. And they're all great kids. And the reason they're so good is because I've told them, never lie to me, and you'll never be in trouble, no matter how bad it is, no matter what you've done. If you don't lie to me, then you won't be in trouble. And do you think that I was upset? Yeah, I was upset. But do you think that I reprimanded them for telling me the truth? Hell no. Did I want to? Fuck yes. So, maybe things that you might want to do different. And once again, I don't know your whole situation, but for example, the people that touch your wrist, let them know, or take their hand and take your hand and actually grab their arm and take it off of your wrist and say,
that's when they grab my wrist tighter, because they know I've already talked to them too many times that I had lost count on talking to them. And when you get to that point,
are these caregivers that are doing this? Are these caregivers that are getting paid? Or are these the church people?
Church people.
That's the church people. Jeez, get the hell out of there. Do you like the church? Is it doing anything for you? Are there other churches? Maybe that's what you need to do. Maybe you need to find a new family. People that will know you for who you are and not who they think they want you to be or who they think you are, if you understand what I mean. It sounds like how you said these people inhibit your growth and things like that. Maybe it's time to tell them they need to back off. It's just hard because I don't know a lot about the situation.
I've tried that, and they think that I'm in the wrong if I ever do, because they're going to cry and be a bunch of whiny people if I don't stay there.
If you don't stay at this place that you're living at, whiny people, or the church, you have whiny people?
At the church.
Okay. Why would you want to be around people that make you feel uncomfortable, especially if you call them out and they start whining about it? All that's doing is just at night when you sleep, Flobeck, your subconscious mind works. Your conscious mind goes to sleep, and your subconscious mind works off of what your conscious mind feeds it throughout the day. So if you're constantly feeding it turmoil and havoc and stress throughout the night, you're not going to sleep well. You may not go into the REM. It's important. It's important to remove yourself from those types of situations that aren't doing anything for you. If you're in a situation that's not helping you, you need to remove yourself from the situation. And at 40 years old, yeah, maybe these people aren't going to let you because of your handicap, but basically you're going to have to just get hard with them and show them a side of you that they haven't seen before. A side that says, you want to know what? I'm really sick and tired of the way that you guys are treating me. You are really holding me back from what I feel that I could be doing right now. And I just want my space, and I don't want you to touch me. And in no way am I saying that I want you, to ignore me, but I certainly don't want you guys treating me like this or making me feel uncomfortable. Oh,
right.
My fucking blood is rushing right now. Does he live close to you? Can he not go kick some fucking ass? Do you not have a brother or a father? Can I come? Well, fuck it. I'll get arrested.
Dude, my dad has COPD, and I believe he's in stage 4.
Okay. Well, that's the last thing. Yeah, the last thing he needs to be is stressed out. She has the right to tell them not to touch them. Yeah, you know what? She has the right to physically take their arm off of Flobeck. You have every right to use force and take their fucking arm off of your wrist and tell them.
I have to the count of about 75 times already.
All right. Police, fucking file a police report. These people are playing you. If you are going through this much bullshit, you don't need this. You don't need this. You're way better than that. And all that's happening, and you're 100% right. All that's happening is these people are inhibiting your growth. Maybe not physically, but emotionally, mentally. From what I have heard from what you're telling me. And, I'm not an idiot. I've had my own company for 30 years. I raised 5 girls. Yeah, I got divorced and never remarried, but it is what it is. I know how to treat people, and I know how people should be treated. And I know it's important for your body to work correctly. And you're getting hit in all areas. And we haven't even got to your diet yet.
Which people have put me on diets, off diets, on, off. They've called me fat. I've been doing that through my life too.
One of the things. Go ahead. You've been called fat to the point that
I'm just like, I give up. What should I weigh? 2 pounds?
Oh God. Once again, you have to remember the situation that you're in and the type of people that you're dealing with. All right. So already, Flobeck, we know that this is common. It's going to continue to happen. And the only way that you're going to change it is by stepping up your game and telling these people and just telling them, this is it. Set up some boundaries for yourself so you can grow. Because everybody grows. Every human being grows. That's our nature. But you need to grow in the correct environment. And not that your environment is terribly, terribly bad, but I don't think you're comfortable. I don't think you're happy. I don't think you're getting treated right. I don't know your situation, but it makes me very sad. And not because of your handicap, but because people are taking advantage of you. You need to step up your game. Are you too nice? Can you not be firm?
I've tried talking to several people, but did it do me any good? All they do is turn a deaf ear. Now it's time for me. I feel like I need to do something about it and take action.
Another thing, and when I had mentioned diet, the only reason I had said diet is just because it's important that the foods that we eat are healthy foods, and we're not eating a lot of sugar and junk, because every 4 months our body generates new blood cells, and all those are generated from what we put in to our body. So it's important to stay away from foods that have a lot of preservatives, a lot of sugars, things like that. It's hard. It is hard.
Oh, I know what you're saying, but whenever I've tried any weight loss thing that people wanted to put me on, as far as you don't need to eat this, you don't need to eat that.
No. You tell them you don't need to tell me shit. I'm a fucking adult and I'll eat what the fuck I want. That's the first fucking thing you need to do. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to say that, but say that to them. That's the first thing you need to do. Hell no.
And then they want to call me out of exercise habits. And I'm like, okay, if you're going to just shove me on a treadmill and say that's all you're going to do for the rest of your life, excuse you.
Okay. All right. You want to know what, Flobeck? There are thousands of exercises that you can look up on the computer with your voice thing. You can get your own exercise. You don't need them. And you can find the fucking treadmill on your own. You don't need them to send you to the tread. You can do your own exercises. Since when do they obviously, Flobeck, these people don't know what's good for you.
Exactly.
And people in the chat, I mean, everybody is basically a lot of what I'm talking about is coming from the chat too. I'm just reiterating what everybody's saying. I mean, they're helping me. I'm really hurt and I'm angry. Mista Turtle says, Cassandra's life says, yep, very sad. This is happening more than people realize. Josh M. Josh is so worried about Premiere. I don't know. I don't know. Kendra Caswell says, I'm getting an eyesore vibe here. If you're negative, that's what you will attract, hon. Have to try and be positive, even as hard as the situation may feel. Right. And that's right. That's understandable, Kendra, but you also have to understand that I have a feeling that Flobeck is starting to realize this. John Miller says, Flobeck, it doesn't matter what you look like, overweight or skinny. It's what's inside that counts. Your personality and your good nature is amazing. Flobeck, I will accept you for you are. Flobeck, see, everybody in here, I'm sorry, did I say something wrong? No, you didn't, Mr. Turtle. Thank you. Lunar Eclipse Paranormal is who Flobeck sounds like. I'm just comparing sounds. I found it funny, but it's not the only time I thought people sounded like. Cassandra's life says, exactly, DeRosa. I have so much respect for you. Thank you for talking with her. Well, thank you, Cassandra. Basically, you're 40 years old, and these people that have been in your life have inhibited everything about you. And you have such a good soul. You have such a soft soul that it's just mundane to you. It's common. It's how it is. And you've accepted it. And now it's time. That now that you know what needs to be done. You can't change people, but you can change yourself. If you change those people, and as I said, it's not fair. And I had to do that. I had to change in order to make somebody in my life change. And it wasn't fair, but it was for the good. And life's not supposed to be fair anyhow. Mr. Turtle, the reason why I learn a lot from this is because my family owns adult foster care homes and they have strict rules about these situations. They have rights and can't be forced. Yeah. And if, so basically, you know what to do. You need to start something very easy. And what I was saying is I already said how your cells regenerate every 4 months. You want to make sure that see, the thing is that when you get into negative energies and positive energies, you need to there's ways to counteract that negative energy, and there's ways to brush it off. I'm thinking at this point, something that would help you is just believing in yourself, because you already know that you can do it. You've already said the problems that you know are in your life. So now that you know, you've already found out that what you need to do, it's time, and you've already asked them, you've already talked to them. Now it's time for you to get upset and to get angry. And maybe you do need to raise your voice. Maybe you do need to tell them to back the fuck up. Maybe you do need to tell them that because you're blind doesn't mean that you're an idiot. Because you're blind doesn't mean that you don't have common sense.
I'm just going to have to eventually distance myself before they ever realize they better wake up.
Oh, of course, I understand that. No, I do. I know. I understand that. But what I'm like, how you just said, you're going to have to distance yourself very far before they can realize that. Well, what's going to need to happen for that distancing is for you to stand up for yourself. Exactly, Cash. He got common sense. I've been around these things, and my family also works with adult human services. So yeah, it's always wise to know your rights. Don't be afraid to stand up. Thank you. I have a half brother and a half sister. The rest are adopted or step siblings. One of my sisters is mentally and physically disabled, plus blind. I've dealt with being the one nobody helps. Thane, how old are you? Are you late 20s? Gosh, Flubeck, can you see how? I mean, of course you can't see. Can you? I mean, and you can't. I mean, I wish you. I mean, I know that you can realize what these people are saying because I can. I'm telling you what they're saying, but every single person in here agrees 100% with the way with the way that you're feeling, that agreeing that your feelings are correct, and they're also in agreement that
Right.
you need to make some life changes. I used to be thrown. I thank you says I used to be thrown away while people promote those less fortunate, but I learned to deal with those people because I know they meant well. Thane is 40. Okay. Wow. So Thane's 40. Flobeck, you're 40. I'm
Not
50.
yet. I will be November 9th.
I was so happy when I turned
born
40.
November the 9th.
Good job. Is that what sign is that? November. Is that the scales?
I'm not sure what my birth sign is, but I'm sure somebody in the chat can tell us.
Astrological. November. I think it is. I think it's the scale. I used to work in a group home for the disabled. I have experience with familiar situations. There are many resources for Flo. I suggest getting an advocate for her. That she has to talk. You need to talk to your doctor. Flo, do you trust your doctor? That's the situation.
Tried to get people that are related to look my doctor up where I could meet them in person, and they didn't. So I don't know.
Oh, geez. Flobeck, is there anybody in your life that you can trust? You don't have a single person in your life that you can trust, do you?
Physically, I almost hate to say this.
It's okay.
And I'm going to get emotional.
It's okay, Flobeck. You have to.
But the answer to sum it all up is not really. And that's on a sad note.
Okay. All right. Does PremiereHell live in your town? Can he drive to you tomorrow and see you?
I wish he could.
How far away is he from you?
But we're in different states.
How far away is he from you?
I am in Alabama.
And he's in Kentucky?
I think he's further up than that.
Okay, Flo, do you know Kendrick Haswell? Do you know Mishta Turtle? Do you know John Miller? Do you know these people? The names that I'm calling out in chat.
I know a few of them that are in the chat, yes.
Okay. You guys in the chat, has anybody reached out? All these people say, it's a Pisces, you're a Pisces. All these people, they all, you need to reach out to people. You do. you need to give some people your number that you trust so that they can call you and that they can talk to you. You need to talk to some people that you can talk to. You know, just talk to. That's all. So you can actually feel normal again.
Right.
It's not supposed to be like this, and it shouldn't be like that. You're in a really small town. I have a feeling you're in a really small town.
Yes,
I have a feeling
is.
you're fucking stuck, aren't you?
Until all of this mess is over with and we're out of the big situation, then definitely.
Hey, you guys in the chat, I don't know. I mean, you have got to and don't talk to Premiere when he's drunk, okay? When he gets drunk and he starts talking over you, I want you to leave the chat. Will you do that for me? Can you do that? Are you strong enough to do that? And this is
What
only
was your question?
When Premiere gets drunk to the point where he was tonight, and you're on panel, I want you to step down.
Really?
Yes, because I don't want her to have to deal with that. This is love, brother.
Yeah, I don't know if that's love.
Oh, it is.
But
I just got done saying, yeah, it is love.
I mean, I can understand. I can understand what you're saying, but I don't agree with it. I was just on the phone with R5, a good friend of mine, and she's telling me to go to bed because I was talking crazy. But I was sticking up for you, and I was sticking up for I was sticking up for R5's offenders. I was sticking up for the people that might have just made the slight mistake of offending her on without realizing it.
I just think that it's better to counsel people when you're not under the influence of alcohol or drugs.
And you're saying that you're never you never made the.
Oh no, I'm not going to counsel somebody. I'm not going to counsel somebody if I'm under the influence of alcohol. Okay, all I'm doing is just.
Anyways, I mean, Flowback, you know I love you.
That's right.
Yeah, you know I love you. I mean, if I'm underneath the influence, my shit sounds fucking crazy. You don't have to listen to me. You know that.
Pretty in the chat said, "Stop drinking."
Well, there's no more alcohol. What the fuck do I got to drink? It's all gone.
This was an hour ago.
Yeah, but there's no more alcohol. There's been no. I've drank all the alcohol over an hour ago. It's gone.
We're not even talking about that anymore. We don't even care about that.
You do care about it because you're telling her to freaking not listen to me when I'm.
No, I didn't say that.
That is good. That is good advice, though. It's like anybody that's inebriated.
I did not tell her to not listen to you. I did not say that.
I heard
Can
it.
I repeat myself?
Can I rewind it? Can I rewind it?
Yeah, rewind it. I said when he is inebriated and that drunk, just step down from the panel. That's what I said. I did not say do not listen to him. I said just step down from the panel. Or if you're giving her advice when you're drunk, shit-faced drunk, where people in your chat are saying stop drinking.
Yeah, who said stop drinking in the chat?
A couple of people did. Hours ago.
I'm looking through it because I got all the hours right here. 2 o'clock, 2:14. Let's scroll up. Who said stop drinking? What time was it?
It was when we were talking about. It's when you were.
No. You said that. Somebody said stop drinking. Who said it? I mean, where was it at? What time was it? What time?
Dude, can I tell you? I tell you? It was at the time that you were sticking up for the people that were making Flowbeck feel uncomfortable by grabbing her wrist.
Oh, damn.
Yes, Kendrick.
That was right here. And Bossy was there. It was 1:59. Right? That was like 23 minutes ago.
And not one person said I should stop drinking.
No, that was an hour ago when I got up on chat. Really.
Nobody said that I should stop drinking.
Hey,
I
you
even
guys,
said that.
if anybody in the chat said stop drinking, can you throw up a 1? Because if somebody didn't say that, then I need to leave the stream and go to bed.
Honestly, nobody ever even said that. Honestly, the only one that got me away from the stream for a second, and I couldn't hear it for as long as I was gone. I don't know when I left. I don't know what happened and what you said until I came back in and was like,
when he drinks.
I don't know what happened until I came back and started listening in.
Oh,
My friend
hey,
R5 called me up and it was like, "Oh, you sounded really drunk, but you don't sound that drunk now." I was like, "Whoa, yeah,
no,
well, I'm not really that drunk."
No, you're not.
I wasn't drunk. That's the point. I was never drunk. I'm not drunk. I told everybody I wasn't gonna get drunk. I only bought just enough.
A misconception, like Thane just said. DeRosa, you did ask people to get off of chat when he drinks. You didn't say panel. You asked that of chat just before PremiereHell.
Yes, I heard him. I heard him. I heard you say exactly that.
I know. Now listen, I apologize. I was in a very, I was in a conversation with Flobeck, and it was we were trying to make some life changes for her, and we were making some breakthrough. So I was.
Can you fill me? Can you fill me in? Because I was actually talking to a friend of mine.
Yeah.
And we were just chit chatting. We got into a little bit of conversation for a minute, and we were talking about just we got a little bit. We haven't chatted for a little bit, and so it ended up lasting a little bit longer than I was expecting.
I can tell you what happened is, well, you know how she said people hold her back. If you can get to her, it would really be nice for you to go and hang out with her if she's not too far away.
Who?
Flobeck.
Well, Flobeck's fucking amazing. She calls me all the time.
No, I didn't ask you if she was amazing. What I said was, if you are able to go and see her, that would be great.
She's like 3,000 miles away, and who's going to watch my kids?
Dude, I'm not asking you to. I said if you were able to. All you had to say
if
is,
I was able to, hell yeah, I would. And I would want to smack. I really want to smack her fucking caretakers across the head with a brick. To be honest.
I mean,
it doesn't matter, dude.
Flobeck knows exactly what I'm talking about. Her caretakers are fucking greedy ass dickheads.
You did everything fine, bro.
You don't have to tell me that. I know. I'm. And the only thing is you're looking out. You're looking out for the everything, bro. I mean, I always say it's Rose's show. You've never offended me. My friend thought that I was talking and I was gonna make a fool of myself, and that's why she called me. And it wasn't that you were doing anything wrong. It wasn't about you. It was about me, making me look bad. And I told her, do I ever look bad? The only time I look sexy is when I'm sleeping. I mean, come on. Tell me, man, who else wouldn't? I mean, all I can say is, Jason, you got me. My nipples are hard. I'm ready. I'm not ready to go to bed. I'm not ready to go to bed, baby. Oh, yes. Anytime you want to super chat $99, I got my Woody ready.
You're too loud. Flobeck is talking, Premier, when you're talking.
I know she's laughing and I'm talking over her. I know that.
You have to admit, whenever you've been asleep, where have people always been when your robot's turned on? I believe we're right there gambling in the chat.
I wake up and I have 14, 20 people watching. And I'm going, what the hell? Even when nobody's super chatting, it's like it wasn't even about the super chats. It's like I would never.
Like Kendra, I understand where Premier is coming from, and I see where the other gentleman is coming from. It's people like Kendra and like Premier and like myself. I mean, Premier and I will bust balls on each other just because we'll do that.
Man, but I know you're not in it. You're not in it to fucking make me feel bad or make me look bad. You just want to be real about shit. That's what I like about you.
Kendra says, Flo, what's your secret? How do you get two men to fight over you? You're doing better than me.
No, I mean,
that's a good twist.
Oh, hell yeah. But the point is like me and DeRosa, we go way back. I know his philosophy, and I understand my friend's concern. And yeah, I do sound a frickin'. I'm having a good time. Fuck, goddamn! I drank a fifth of whiskey.
I know.
I drank a fifth of whiskey. I should fucking be intoxicated, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you should. So in the meantime, check this out. This is what we came up with. Okay, for Flowback. She already knows that she can do what she can do. She doesn't need people help.
Yes, she does, and she's got another friend to help her too.
You're gonna throw me off, dude. I'm in my closing statement right now. I've been up for 2 days. So anyhow, she already knows that she's being, people are holding her back. She has already tried to ask people not to grab her wrist. She has already asked people to not be rude to her. So now she's going to stick up for herself. She's going to start being more tactful, more abrasive, telling people, keep your fucking hands off of me. Okay.
I like that. I like that.
And
I agree with that.
And she is around negativity all day long. All right.
Right.
So she's going to need to just get herself in more positive meditations, things like that. It's going to be hard. And she lives in a very small town. Everybody knows her, and everybody in that town is not letting her excel. They are keeping her from doing what she knows that she can do. So she's going to have to change. And it's not fair that she's going to have to change in order to change those people, but that's what she's going to have to do. And it's going to have to be in those ways. She's going to have to be more abrupt. She's going to have to stick up for herself, and she's going to have to take your fucking hand.
They're going to have to leave the fucking goddamn restrictions so I can let my mom watch the kids while I drive down there and freaking smack the shit out of her fucking caregivers and fucking give her fucking money so she can do the fuck she wants with it. It really pisses me the fuck off to unbelief that people would take advantage of somebody like she's been taken advantage of. Really rapes my brain.
Let me talk. I gotta get off of this fucking live. Hey, Flowback, thank you in the chat said, and I want you to hear what he said. All right, DeRosa, I'm pretty sure that Flo knows the extent of her abilities. Most blind people or any other disabled people get to know that about themselves very early on. Now, first of all, I understand that. I'm not talking about her disability at all. I'm not even addressing her disability. I'm addressing the fact that she knows that she doesn't need these people pushing her around, and she just needs somebody to let her know that it's okay for her to do that, because she's 40 years old and she does not know that, because she has let these people do that. She's
one day older than me.
She has let these people basically
crazy, right?
Yeah. So
what really pisses me off.
Go ahead.
Yeah, what really pisses me off, Flowback, is that they're fucking with my my sister. It is really and I love the fact that you're getting this down. You're getting it down. You are getting it nitty gritty, and you getting it freaking straight to the point, man. I can't. If I could literally just, once I tie them up in ropes and rather than hanging them off a bridge, I'm gonna play a recording of DeRosa show. Listen to this before I drop these people off the bridge. I mean, I have to say, you fuck with a blind person, you're fucking dead, bitch. I don't give a fuck. We're already in the Armageddon. What do I gotta lose? You gonna speak to God? I'll jump off that bitch with you. I'll take you with me. Hey, bitch, what the fuck do I gotta lose? I mean, hey, see me, watch this.
Kendra says,
I mean, honestly, I don't give a.
She doesn't have experienced people handling her, and that is the exact problem. Maybe
that's the thing is you got to realize.
Rather just inexperienced, and I think that's what you're running into. Also, is that the people are inexperienced and they're not allowing you.
You know what? See what? I'm gonna have you, Drosa, be my freaking gosh damn my conscience, because you pretty much sound like it. God damn it, with the fucking emphasis, like you know what I want to say and when I need to say it.
I know.
You know what I mean? I honestly, I'm listening very carefully, and how do I fucking argue with what I'm? It's like I would argue with you, and it would be like arguing with myself, which I do all the time. You know what I mean? We do that, don't we? Don't we fucking argue with ourselves all the fucking goddamn time, every second of the day? Is this right? Is that right? You know what? Straight to the point. Flowback's getting fucked over by her caregivers. We know that. Yes. And if I could get over
she can't even trust her doctor, bro. She can't even trust her family doctor. She doesn't even get to see her family doctor.
All I can say is it sounds fucking really shitty and shady.
Yeah.
And that is bullshit.
It gets worse daily.
And it gets worse daily?
Exactly.
What about do you have a brother or any sisters?
My sister does the same exact treatment, and I have no brothers.
She is one of the people you're talking about.
Absolutely.
Oh boy. I think the problem is she doesn't. Yeah, that's right. I believe in her ability to take care of herself. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Basically, what has happened is that Flowbeck, and she'll agree, she's basically told us this, is that she is packed up into a fucking corner. People will not let her be her.
She needs a caregiver that can freaking be there when she wants money, and she's blind and she needs her money.
She don't need no fucking caregiver. She needs
but she's blind. She does need. She needs some. No, well, maybe not. But all I gotta say is I worry about the fact that if she didn't have somebody looking out for her ass, that somebody would try to get over on her. I know she would know it, but then who's gonna fucking say,
getting over on her on a daily, bro?
I know. What I'm trying to say is she needs somebody to fucking come up there and fucking beat the fuck out of those things. We need some. We need some freaking vigilante up there and take them up, hang them on the bridge, man. They need to be hung out to dry. They need to.
You know what? You can keep on talking and saying what needs to happen to these people, but it's not going to happen. She just needs to leave them. You need to go and see her. She said she's right next door to you, not 3,000 miles away. She said she's
we're several. I said we're several states away from each other.
Fuck, Flo, you're so far away from me, or I would be down there.
I know, right? I really would take me 2 days. It would take me a day and a half to drive down there, but it'd be well worth it to come up there and be like, hey, where's Flowback? And I couldn't wait to meet who the fuck was right in front and answering the door. I'd be like, hey, they'd be like a floating cat head. They'd be like, no, this ain't no floating cat head. This is yours truly. Your worst nightmare.
Hey, look, I gotta go. I gotta get to sleep. Flowbeck, thank you so much for talking to me. I'm DeRosa's show. If you ever want to talk.
Hey, wait, what about Exca blah blah? Fuck it, I just said Exca blah. How do you pronounce that name? What's your other channel's name, my friend? I mean, I'm not trying to disrespect your other name, or I just couldn't. How do you say that? How do you pronounce your second? Pablo
Escobar. Pablo Escobar. Escobar. The drug dealer. Pablo
Escobar?
Yeah.
Oh my God, it didn't look like it was pronounced that way.
Hey,
and you're right. We definitely will have to talk again, just like we did tonight. You're right.
You know, I mean, all I gotta say is, man.
Maybe
I mean, DeRosa Show give you some hell of a motivation, man. You better all go to ibase.me members. Both of his channels are up there. DeRosa Show. He's a member of both of his freaking channels. He's literally. I mean, honestly, dude. I mean, I want to smack you across your face. I mean, but I honestly, even if you weren't a member, of my channel, I swear to God, I do agree with you.
If I wouldn't come to your channel and not be a member, bro.
Why is that?
Because I support you and I support your stream.
Why, man? We just argued for like fucking 20 minutes.
Obviously, you don't see what we just accomplished here.
Yeah, well,
we just gave Flowback enough fucking nerve to stand up for herself because she's been taken advantage of. She was crying. She was in tears, bro.
Did I miss that part? I was on the phone.
Can you please get Kendra Caswell up here? I need you to get Kendra Caswell up here, please. And
is she in the basement? Is she in the basement? No. Here, I'll drop the link.
Thank you guys in chat. Thank you very much. And Flowback, I am sending you tons of positive energy. You're going to be in my prayers, okay?
Yeah, I mean, Flowback, I mean, I didn't know you were crying. I was talking and I had to take my headset off and I was like, oh gosh, man. And it was like, I was told that I was like, you know, and I had to recheck myself before my friends look out for me. I get called. People call me when I start to make a fool of myself.
It's because he asked me a real serious question that I knew I was fixing to address, and I said, how can I do this without getting emotional? And I told him it's because the answer is definitely not.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hi, Flo. How are you, hon? It's Kendra.
Hey.
How you doing, Kendra?
How you doing, Premiere? Flo, I've talked to you before in NTL's lives and Misfits and Dreamers.
Yes, you have.
Michael and Becca. I know you go into Misfits and Dreamers as well.
Yes.
Yes, I know you from there.
And believe it or not, speaking of NTL vlogs.
Yeah.
And I've told Premiere this. He knows already too. I have super chatted them twice back when I first started my YouTube channel.
Yo, Premiere.
Yeah. And they said I really didn't have to do that.
Hold on. Shh. They're listening.
They're very kind like that.
Hello.
But you're not obligated to send anything.
All right, it's too quiet, man. Talk.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can all hear you. I was just letting I was like, they brought somebody up because so they weren't feeling all naked down in the basement.
I just think that if she has her doctor that she sees, and she suggests to him about resources for a caregiver, she could get a professional that is experienced in being a guide for her, as opposed to having inexperienced people. I just feel that maybe people aren't intentionally trying to hurt her, that they're just inexperienced. But I don't know if she has a caregiver that is with her, you know, for periods of time.
There again, I can't even get.
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy. There's a lot of.
My doctor is, and I doubt they would help with this type of craziness that I'm going through, anyways.
See, that's what freaking irritating. So, hey, Scott Wolf, we got a new one in here. What do you have to say about what's going on in the chat? What's going on? What do you have to say?
Oh, it's all kinds of fucking crazy. I hate churchgoers. Church people, arseholes, piece of shit. Yeah.
Well, why would you say that? I understand your aggravation on the misleading possible, like, yeah. We can all agree with all that, right? I mean, but I mean, what I mean, but I didn't. He's against all the church church people that are just pretty much out there for the money. That's what I.
There's definitely.
I mean, they're all out there. They're out there being all like, "Oh, worship Jesus, praise the Lord, donate to my freaking cause now."
Yeah.
I need to buy me a new fucking blow up doll. Come on, let's go. I need a new blow up doll. I need a super chat because I don't have a new blow up doll. Damn it. I'm not a fucking religious. I'm not doing it. I'm not lying, man. I need a new fucking blow up doll. Subscribe and super chat me, bitch.
What do y'all think about people that
This shit doesn't work, right?
treated me in Walmart like I can't even.
Who treated you bad in Walmart?
Clearly, there's different people every time I go in there.
Are they
and
workers
some of
or
them will just lay
customers
across
or
the top of the buggy?
Are they workers or customers or people that are caring for you?
Customers.
Oh, well, there's just ignorant people in the world. You just need to flip them the bird. Or if you have
No, honestly, that's not the right advice. Just, it's called turn the other cheek. It's just, why would you flip them the bird, and then all of a sudden you're flipping this old couple in there going, what is this fucking person? I mean, you can just imagine a blind person trying to flip the right person off. I mean, she might be flipping off an elderly couple that's.
Any person
Why is she flipping me off?
Well, they're being unkind to her.
Oops.
Yeah, flip them the bird.
You need to move the buggy
Don't do
right
it.
or left, and not just excuse themselves and then lay across the buggy like I did.
Well, did you run them over, Flo? I hope you didn't run them over.
Fuck the blow up doll.
That was just a joke, man. I was trying to break the ice. That's all it was. Just trying to break the ice, man. I can't afford a blow up doll. Those things are too expensive. I mean, honestly, it'd be a hell of a lot cheaper than a kid. I mean, or an irreversible vasectomy. I have to say a blow up doll is a lot cheaper than that.
How did we go from fucking Walmart and disgruntled customers to?
I don't know. I'm reading the chat. Dude, the chat frick is where it's at. It's all fucking discombobulated. Hey, look. Cassandra's life is abba crazy. Premiere is crazy. She knows me.
Flo. Can you hear me, Flo?
Yes, I can hear you.
Now, when you say they lay across your buggy, do you mean like you run into them, or they are trying to push you out of the way because you're not moving fast enough for them? Is that what's happening?
Well, it's because they don't tell me to move the buggy to the right or left. If they would do that, would help me a lot better. And I've tried to explain that to people as well. Do they get it? Never.
So they say, excuse me, and you go the wrong way and you hit them? I'm just trying to understand how they're...
I'm just trying, I hear what she's trying to say. Is like, why are they trying to enforce something that's irrelevant unless you're doing something wrong?
Why are they in our area? Like, I'm trying to say, is it like maybe by accident, like they're not meaning to, they're saying, excuse me, and she accidentally goes the wrong way and she took them out? Like, or are they being assholes and shoving her out of the way? Do you know what I mean?
I think I know what you meant, but I don't think
Why is she
back.
saying they're laying across?
What they do is just put their body weight on top of the buggy where I can't move it.
Well, that's what I mean. Is she going the wrong way and taking people out, or are they just trying to like move her cart and move her out of the way, being rude?
This way or that way, because that does for real give a clear you need to move it to the right. You need
I
to
think
move
we
it
just
to the
need to
left.
chip in and get you some
They
fucking
could be going
reflectors
from
so
one
that you
shelf to
in
the
like a
other, and
buzzer.
I'm not able to see the direction.
Flo, I'm really sad that you have to experience this. It's not fair for you.
It's freaking
No, it is
retarded.
not.
I don't know how people can freaking do that.
Now, when you go shopping, do you have somebody with you or are you there alone?
Even if I didn't have somebody in the store with me, I was taught to go to the customer service desk and
Where'd you
get
go, bro?
assistance.
Come back.
So I
Come
would
back.
still have help.
Come back, man. I want to hear what you want to say.
And what do these people say anything to you? I'm sorry, did I not let him speak? I apologize.
No, I didn't want to interrupt, and he obviously wanted to say something. He was like really kind of biting his tongue, and he was being really respectful, trying to bite it. Yeah, it was kind of like you guys are like taking over my stream.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to find out.
I
If
mean,
you
it's
had help with
okay. I mean, I'm really trying to figure out where this is gonna go, but I was gonna try to put
All
some
right, I'm
bacon
gonna
in
bounce
between
off. I
us.
just want to say to Flo, I think that you should
No,
listen to the
it's good. You guys are good. You guys are good. You guys are. I want you to freaking have a. I mean, it's good to. It helps everybody else to figure out how the. I mean, anybody that's in here that's watching is this is like it's not might not be funny, but in the end, everything you saw when you solve a problem, it ends up being funny at the end. So
Well, I
regardless,
was
it doesn't
trying to
matter.
make light of it to change the mood a little. I'm just trying to figure out if she has a caregiver there with her that I'm
All I
not
can
understanding
say,
why the
all
caregiver
I
isn't.
know, I'll tell you this is she needs somebody to come up there with some fucking big ass fucking muscles and
Well, I just
fucking
don't understand why the caregiver isn't
beat the
stepping in
shit
those
out of her.
situations.
Her caregivers need a fucking slapping and a beating. They need
Well, she
somebody to
said
come
that
in there
they were
vigilante
people from.
style. All I gotta say is, from what I understand, is she needs somebody. She needs Hulk Hogan, or she needs fucking somebody in there, or me, as a floating
I
cat
didn't
head
get
or a
the
piece of.
impression that it
Even
was
if I
people
come in
from
there with
her.
a smiley piece of bacon, they're gonna fucking bleed their hearts out to me. They're gonna be like, "Oh,
It's making
praise
me hungry right
bacon."
now.
It don't matter. I come over to their house. You don't think they're gonna be you don't think you don't oh fuck goddamn it, not this you don't think this would piss them off? I mean, look at me. I mean, it'd be like, oh, who are you? How are you? I mean, a flowback. I'm looking for a flowback. She's got an inheritance of like $2 million, and I'm trying to figure out where I find her. Where do I find her? I mean, I'm not a dumbass. Like, I'm gonna go like looking for a flowback without some motivation, right? Oh, we know who flowback is. Yeah, we do. We're her primary caregivers. Sign right
Well,
here on
she
the
said that
dotted
it
line.
was people from
And
the
you know what?
trust.
That's right when I tie them up and
And then I could just come right there.
yeah. Hey, Flowback. Hey, are these the people basically holding you hostage your whole entire fucking life? Then I tie them up, and then we call 911. We get it done completely legally. And we make a completely viral video out of it at the same time. We're rich. We're both rich. 1 million views. Yay. A fucking guy comes down, ties up some fucking retardedly insane fucking people taking advantage of a blind. Anybody want to steal this idea? Feel free. I got 2 kids. Can you imagine me tying up my 2 kids and then tying up these other 2? Because I have to tie up my 2 kids too. It's too hard.
I can just go like this. Here it is, Premiere. When you get here, you won't even know that I've came over there by the time they get ready to sign anything, and I'll.
It don't even matter. Those dudes are so full of themselves. It don't even matter. They're too busy watching Netflix. They have no idea what's going on YouTube. I'd be like, they wouldn't even know who the fuck I am. So anything. It wouldn't even matter. I mean, honestly, it's called self-arrest, and it's completely legal. Anybody that knows that somebody's doing something wrong, you can literally make them put themselves underneath arrest. You don't even need a gun. You can use deadly force with your hands. And deadly force with their hands is And what state are you in?
I am in Alabama.
Oh yeah, fuck, goddamn! I could literally fuck frogs with my fingers there. I mean, yeah. So I'm completely in every right to literally I can molest them up, down, sideways. I can give them cousins of my other fingers. They're done. Sweet home Alabama.
They will be so done. They will.
Yeah.
Flo, I'm gonna hop off. I just want to tell you, I just really hope that you bring this to the attention to your doctor, because I think that you could get some free services. Like, he could point you in the direction for some resources to have people um that are
You
trained.
didn't hear my question a while ago when you said that earlier. I said, how am I going to do that without transportation? And when nobody physically wants to get me there, plus, not to mention, I don't think my doctor can help with what needs to be done.
Well, they have services for you, or you're on Facebook, so you can go online. If you look up human resources online in your state and where you live,
Hey, could you
they do have
in the
people come to you,
hey
Flo.
in the chat, Kendra, could you send me this information on my email for me, please?
Yeah, I can look it up for you.
Yeah,
Give
send it
me
to
your
me. I
email
mean, I
right now.
literally no joke. I mean, me and Flobeck are really good friends, and if you
All
could
right,
send
well,
me
I'll
some
send it to you
information.
because there's plenty. I used to work in a group home. There are plenty of resources that they will
I mean,
provide
if
there.
it can help Flobeck, if I can help her, if it can help her, I'll look it over. If you
And
really
I
know it can help
suggest her
her,
looking into
I
an
mean, she
advocate for herself.
literally can't look. That's the point. So I'm sorry to be blunt about that,
No,
but
but
she can't look.
she's
I
on the
gotta look
live right
for
now.
her. Yeah, but she's not. She doesn't have any eyes. I mean,
No,
she
but
was
she has a
born.
computer that reads it for her. That's what she said in the live
Okay, yeah,
chat.
but it's not that. It doesn't work that easy. I know what
All
I'm
right.
saying is yeah, it's not that
Well, this
freaking.
is
It's
why
a
I
lot more
suggest she needs an
complicated. Thank
advocate.
you, is what I'm saying. Yes, that's why she does. But her advocates are being freaking pretty much like dog eat dog. Oh, you're a freaking dog. You see where she? I mean,
Yeah, but when you step
watch her
away from
live
there,
streams, and you can't tell me that the people that are freaking taking care of her think that she's freaking matters, and it fucking pisses me off.
Premiere, I asked her if she had a caregiver, and she said it's just the people in her church, so they're not being paid. So I don't think that they understand. They're just trying to help her, and
Yeah,
I think they're not
they're
doing it the
they're
right
they're
way.
treating her as fucking cattle, and I can't wait until I can beat the fucking living shit out of them,
I just don't think that they're properly trained, and they're
or
not helping
even
her.
even tell a couple of my friends, hey, you know what? Hey, I got a whole bunch of free weed for you right here. I
All right,
mean,
Premiere,
hey,
give
you
me
want
your
to know
email, and
who
I'll
you?
look up as much information I can
I mean,
find. Where
I
are you
don't. I just want
located,
to do
Flo?
anything illegal. I mean, I'm trying not to, but
Flo,
honestly, it
where are you
really sounds
located?
like illegal beats illegal right nowadays.
Flo, what state are you in?
Alabama.
Alabama.
Yes.
All right. I don't want you to have to give your town out, so I can look up resources that are close to you.
You can always go to the private chat, and I don't know. Flowback has a hard time with that too.
I'll just look up.
I
I'll
mean,
just look up.
I can literally, if well, how
I'll just
about
send you
you?
the information where
Yeah,
to
just
guide you
my
correctly.
email is on my homepage. On my homepage, you can contact me on my Instagram. You can contact me on my Discord. You can do all that. You can send all the information, and I will relay it to Flo.
All right, great.
So
Because I'm gonna
you
look. I
can
think her first
definitely
step would be getting an
100%.
advocate, and then they could get her all the resources and all the
Yes.
help she needs, and
And I
they'll do it for
definitely
free.
will. Everything you get to go to Flowback, just title it Flow, FLO, and then just say everything after it. So I know that it's basically an address to Flo because she's my only Flow friend. You know what I
All right,
mean?
got it.
Flowback.
No problem,
So
Flo. I
it
wish you
just
the
makes it
best, hon,
easier.
and I will be seeing you in the chats, I'm sure. And I just wish you the best, and just reach out, and you have a voice, and
I keep
you
telling
need
her
it.
that. I keep telling her that, Kendra. She does have a voice, and we're gonna have
Use
to
it.
take
And
care of
don't be
it.
afraid to hurt people's feelings, because if you're being hurt, then that's
No,
not worth sacrificing
no,
your feelings for other people's feelings.
exactly.
Okay?
Awesome point.
All
Like
right.
I
Thank you.
said,
Thank you, Premier, for letting me come in. I apologize for your friend that
something
I was taking over. I
something will work
apologize.
soon enough if
No,
you
you have
keep
no need
trying.
to apologize. Thank
All
you
right.
for
I'll
coming up
take care of
and
you
saying
guys.
what you had to say.
Best of luck, guys.
You too. Well, we got somebody else. I'm gonna wait when I get her information flow back. I'm gonna get that to you. And Drosha Show saying something. Flowback has a hard time with a lot of things. That's not of her own doing. Yeah, you know exactly right. Flowback, and I told her I was gonna help, and then all of a sudden the
Right.
pandemic. All of a sudden this fucking pandemic fucking happens. It's like I think my fucking kids, you know, right before the fucking pandemic shuts everything fucking down. What was I gonna do, Flowback? What was the plan that I was gonna do? What was our plan? What was I gonna
We
do?
were fixing. You were fixing
I
to
was
come up with
fixing
the
to make a
right
video of fucking
channel.
exposing your fucking goddamn shit. Your situation
Exactly.
on a fucking video. I was gonna go on my fucking video and be like, this shit's recorded. Where's Flowback at? And I was gonna question them with an authority figure. I was gonna be like, let's call the police. Let's go. Come on. You gonna get me rid of me? Flowback, I'm her friend. You're gonna kick her friend out of her own fucking living space? Come on, call the fucking police. Let's go. Let's find out her living situations. That was gonna be the video of the lifetime. And I was
Exactly.
all that fucking shit was gonna go to everybody else. I was gonna take a damn dime of that shit. And it would have been on her. Actually, I was gonna post that on your channel too. I mean, not even on my channel.
That's right.
And then, because that's not me. I don't. That would have been Flo Beck's fucking 1 million hit video, viral video.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Because why the fuck would I put it on mine? It was Flo Beck's fucking life. I came in there and she invited me in. She has a problem. Fuck. Why? If anybody wants to take that and put that in their video, shame on you. I mean, I'd never even thought about making. I mean, I was thinking about it. I was thinking, well, is that possible? I was like brainstorming, but you know what? Fuck that. Nobody. You better not fucking. Actually, I tell you, anybody want to take up on that lives closer? If you take the credit, man, I swear to God, you're gonna have some serious trouble on your hands. Just let Flowbeck have her. She needs her shit. That's all I gotta say. She's a person too. You don't fucking respect people. It's her life, not your fucking yours. You can't capitalize on somebody else's misery. Fucking faggots. All these fucking people out there taking advantage of people are fucking irritating the shit out of me. I'm not talking to anybody in the stream, so don't get me wrong. I'm just talking about frickin' the aggravation, how bad people are. How bad people are to each other.
Point is, don't disrespect anybody. Period.
That's
Sit
exactly,
down
man. I mean,
and
I
think
wish I
this
could. I
through
wish I
yourself.
could. I really was gonna come over there. I really would. I mean, like, what? You only live like 4 hour, 9 hour drive away, And I mean, I'm not saying you wouldn't pay for my gas and you wouldn't pay for the burden of me going over there, but would I fucking charge you any more than like $200? I mean, what? That's all it would cost me. Maybe that's it. I mean, what the hell? I mean, and the fact is, at least you're out of the burdensome, and now you get this relief check that your fucking fancy fucking fellows are getting. Oh, we got fucking cattle that's worth $1,200. Holy That's like freaking as sick as human trafficking, in my opinion.
I know, right?
I mean, they're literally keeping you in the dark. Here's some macaroni and cheese. Here's a place you live. You live in a freaking garage with no pretty walls. Even though you don't see them, you know that they're not there. And that is heartbreaking. that they don't care about you enough to give you a real comfortable place to live. You know what? That just really pisses me the fuck off. I cannot wait to visit you. I cannot wait to visit you because I'm going to have one hell of a smile on my face when I meet them. I mean, believe me, they're going to think I'm their best fucking friend.
But would I?
And a matter of fact, I'm gonna be like, can you park my car? And I'm gonna give them $5. They'll look at my car and be like, park what the fuck?
But here's the deal, Premiere.
I think that'd be so funny to do. I'm gonna do it too. Hey, you're here, park my car. Here's $5.
Premiere.
What?
Would I sell this place? Absolutely, out from under me, because I did the rent to own thing on it because it was supposed to get fixed up. But when somebody stole some money off of me out of my own lockbox that I already had to get rid of, and shame on them. I mean, don't steal, period. And I don't care if somebody don't steal. That's the bottom line.
That's fucking bullshit. I mean, I wouldn't steal. I don't even steal. I don't steal. I never steal. I don't even steal. And that is like, what the? I did when I was a kid, but holy shit, I grew out of that fucking fast, pretty fast.
Second one, because I would sell this place in a minute and not hesitate twice because of the bad memories of something that happened to me over here once already. And do I have the right to get rid of it? That's my choice since I own it.
Oh, you own it. That's the thing. That's why, I need to get my ass over there as soon as I can so I can frickin' make this video. I want to see the look on their fucking faces. And I'm going to have a hidden camera. It's probably really going to... I think the camera that I want is going to be like, I got to catch a smile. And I got to catch them being so fucking fake and so lying and so deceiving so that I can take that and pretty much... And once I start to ask questions, they're going to get mad. Then they will get fucking really mad. Because when somebody's like, what? And then I'm going to have it recorded. Anybody doing something wrong, as soon as you start asking them, and it's not going to be, you don't go up and ask, what, they're going to call the cops as soon as I get there. No, I don't want that to happen. Hell no. Why the fuck would you want to get the cops there right before you get there? You ain't going to get no information. You get no extra evidence. You already got enough evidence. But I want that extra. Read all about it. I want to come up and be like, I want to be like, hey, so, so I might even hint about some, I got some cannibals that are willing to pay. I mean, what if they're that sick? What if they're that fucking sick? I mean, holy shit. That wouldn't even go, that would have to be on rated Netflix X. Holy shit, they would actually sell you for a piece of fucking meat. I mean, I would literally be like, this is contagious. It's crazy, but this is really fucking crazy. And I'm not a bad actor when it comes to like, I've already done it a couple times, but I literally can get somebody to believe
when we start
anything I want. And that's how easy I tell anybody. I can get you to believe anything I want, So that's why I say, don't believe me.
We're gonna have to let them know straight up, in case you're not aware, you're on YouTube.
No, I wouldn't say that until they were handcuffed, because basically I would have said out by that time when they were actually ready to sign the contract, I would already have. I mean, you believe me, I know law enforcement. I know duty wrong, man. I know I can get a hold of law enforcement. And if that shit's going down, he can get me in touch in the local authorities where I can send them local like picture screenshots, or even like I can literally link up with him and have him on the phone at the same time, and they would have the police there in the very moment they fucking incriminated themselves without even knowing it. And it wouldn't even be a, what you call that, you know what they always say, like, it wasn't a fucking setup, like, oh, you set me up, it was a fucking setup, you can't do that. I'm not a police officer, I'm not associated with law enforcement, it wasn't a setup. It can't be. Not when you're fucking not when you got me doing it, it's not. I mean, you can't make it, you can't associate it as a setup. It doesn't work, man. You got your own citizen fucking putting you behind bars. That's when it works. That's when it doesn't associate with the fucking law. You can't be a law enforcement. It's pretty much, you can't fucking piggyback and be a law enforcement agent. But if you got somebody else that's literally knows that they would sell you for a piece of fucking meat, that doesn't even matter. All bets are off right then. If they would have signed a contract, okay, so we're gonna basically grind her up as ground beef, and this is what's gonna happen, sign the paper. And they sign that paper, whew, shit, man, that would make headlines. Because I really, obviously, they would, I mean, honestly, that's what they obviously, from my perspective, and I hate to fucking say it, but I really want to bash their heads in for that. Just because I have a feeling they would sign that paper. They would be signing their life away to the devil.
Right.
People are so fucking evil nowadays sometimes. They don't even know where their heart is. It sickens the shit out of me.
And that's why I got emotional earlier, because I knew I was going to have to address a question, but I wanted to make short notice out of it when I did it enough that the point was made and it was understandable at the same time.
And you know what, Flowback? If you stop calling me, I would definitely be investigating, and I would be like, where's Flowback?
Right.
And if they couldn't answer my fucking question, I'd be like, where the fuck's Flowback? I'm getting pretty fucking hungry. Where the fuck's Flowback? You know, I mean, I would be really fucking pissed off. They would be my bacon. I mean, they would.
I know it, right?
I would fry them like a piece of pork. And no, I wouldn't kill them. No, I want them to rot in fucking prison, man. That shit sucks so bad. I mean, it's Godu, man. You're stuck in a little tiny cell. Can't eat no fucking human flesh. All those cannibals are fucking sucking donkey turds. All I can say is I could think of so many evil things to do to people that do evil things to others, but evil begots evil is just get that shit out of your heart. Get that shit out of your heart. Get that shit out of your revenge isn't the answer. It's not the way it's supposed to be. You can't freaking do good with bad. You can't do it. Doesn't work, man. What the fuck are you gonna do with a piece of bacon smacking a piece of bacon? It's fucking like, it ain't gonna make new bacon pieces. It's gonna make a bacon mess, you know?
That's right.
So all we gotta do is just keep on being who we are, and thank God we know what's going on with Flowback, and now we got something to look forward to seeing, because it's coming. You know, their time is running thin, because I'm looking forward to coming and bringing my fucking cell phone or my hidden camera. Yeah, those hidden cameras are expensive. I need the hidden camera. It's gonna be like right there in my little hat that I never wear. I mean, you're like, I never recognized you with a hat. I mean, why are you wearing the hat? Yeah, it's to appreciate what the fuck's going on. I don't know where else to put it, but I'll figure it out when the time comes. So don't blow your whistle yet. But yeah, keep in touch, Flowback, because you know if I don't hear from you, I got worried that one day you didn't call me one time. That's right, we did. Like, holy shit, Flowback didn't call me one time in 24 hours. That's freaking a record.
I know right where I was Sunday, and I know why. I wasn't.
But I saw you went live, and I saw you posted, so I knew you were there and you were busy, so I wasn't worried. I saw it pop open up on I saw the shares, and I was like, okay, she's just busy. If I didn't notice that, I would have been freaking more worried. I just had to what? I mean, because you always want to. I mean, honestly, I don't blame you. You can call me anytime. You know that.
Right.
And it's like I just don't. When I'm in the middle of on somebody's panel, or I'm busy, or I'm sleeping. I just turn my volume down. That's all I do. I mean, when I'm available, I'm available. And then when I find myself available, and I know you've been calling, I call you back.
That's right.
And I've been very true to that.
Absolutely.
And it goes for anybody that has my number, which very few have. Think for the fucking love of God. I need to delete that video where I gave my number out. Did I just say that out loud?
Premiere, I believe you did.
Now they're going to be hunting through my videos. He gave his number out when? That's how you got my number. That's how Nikki Pink got my number. That's how like 4 other people got my phone number. I literally did that. And then I just got a whole bunch of spam messages are they literally giving out my phone number in this stream? What the fuck's going on? I mean, it isn't even my phone number. That's my, what? That ain't even my street address. I mean, who the fuck are all these people dropping these random numbers? And, I'm going to have to go back to the stream. What did I forget in the beginning of that stream that I said to do? Did I do make them, I did say to go to the stream and say something. Did I say numbers? I don't know. Yeah, you'd have to look at the comments on the stream because I'm still lost. I have to watch the stream and the comments on. I don't want to delete anything unless because it's not offensive. It's not even I can't even make out what the fuck they're saying. What the hell are they talking about? What is this 54? What is this 19? Who is this freaking snowman? And why are they sending these comments? I'm lost. But what did I say? Did I say something that might have been misunderstood? Or did I make something up that was was I joking around that could have been misconstrued? But it's just wow, they kept. And I'm still scratching my head on what did I freaking say? What did I do? I know I said a giveaway. Yes, that's true. That's going to happen. But that wasn't related to no numbers because I don't know who's going to win. I just know who's going to be part of the biggest giveaway of the century. And I do know that there's another giveaway going on. And when I hit 5K, it's going to be
okay. Hang on.
Amazing. Because, yeah. One person's life's going to be changed for a little bit. So they pay their bills.
I don't know if Premiere. I don't know if this is
What?
in earlier comments, but I'm going to have to address that question. Yes, I am in Alabama.
Okay, you're in Alabama. Now you cut out. What's going on? Flo. Can't hear you.
Kendra, I'm in Alabama.
You cut out. You're back. You cut out. You cut out really, really bad right when you said, I am going to address that comment.
I said, yes, I am in Alabama.
That's it? It sounded like you said a lot more than that.
I didn't know if
how you doing.
Earlier comments, or if this is some new comments that are up.
You're cutting out bad, Flo. Cutting out a little bad. I wonder if I can get a... Let's see if we can get somebody else up here. Alright, I appreciate it if we have no porn in the basement. That made me feel a lot more comfortable. Hey, you know what I have to say? Thank you for not doing that. I just like, I didn't really, I'm so happy I don't have porn playing in the basement. Oh my God, you don't even know. I don't want to have to watch all crazy shit in the basement. But what?
Is there a way while I'm up here on the panel you can show my avatar and let them see it?
Yeah. You're in the center of the attention, right? No, they can't even hear me. Yeah, you're the center of the attention and nobody else. They can hear me now, I think, right?
Yeah,
you can hear me.
Sure they can.
You know, if you can hear me, they can hear me. But your avatar is in the middle and it's right in the middle of the screen. It looks like Flowback Stream right now. It even says you're live and you're a Flowback and you're taking control of PremiereHell Stream. You're the boss.
I heard
so
that.
all I can say is if you wouldn't subscribe to Flowback, then go ahead and unsubscribe me. That's all and because honestly, there's only a few people on this fucking planet I care about. So, if you don't like my friends, then what's you subscribe to me for? End of story. I mean, I hope you subscribe to Flowback if you subscribe to me because, and then honestly, she really needs the watch time. So if you can watch her videos, not just freaking run them as a fucking playlist, but watch them as a freaking true, real supporter. Watch them and give her actual, real understanding about what her videos mean and what she can do better. That is love. That is showing love. That is nothing other than true, honest support for a YouTuber that spent
what I'm gonna ask
uploading.
Everybody that's in the, what I'm gonna ask.
I mean, I don't care. I'm not gonna. I mean, I ran your playlist, Flo. You know I did,
Right.
and I mean, running it more than once is like. But I mean, what is real? What is real, and what is like? Yeah. I mean, what did I do? I gave you like maybe 100 hours watch time. That's it. That ain't nothing. That ain't a brush off the bucket. You know what I mean? You need legitimate supporters. We all need legitimate supporters. I'm not going to tell everybody they have to subscribe. You know what? You're not going to subscribe back to everybody that subscribes to you. Hell,
Right.
why would you freaking lie? And I wouldn't want you to. You don't. You can't watch everybody that subscribes to you. You can't guarantee you'll be there. You know, you already
Wait a minute.
You just gotta be Flowback.
Out on my community tab later, and I want to know from people what is something they really want to see in a live stream or an uploaded video.
That is a good question. Man, Rick, if you help her out, that'd help me out too. I mean, all I can say, Flowback, is what I would like to see from you is I would like to see a short. I mean, honestly, this is just for my perspective and my attention span. Is if you can make an under 5-minute explanation of, or just part one of what it is to be blind perfectly. And then I'll help you add all the tags, and you word it just is in your own words, not my words, as your words. I'm not gonna give you a fucking script. I want it in it can't come from other than you, from the heart. It ain't gonna be real if it's not from your perspective. And I want to know what it is, part one. Do I have to say any more? I shouldn't have to say any more.
I think I can.
You should know where I'm getting at. You should know it. You should know where I'm coming from. But I have to say, try to keep it. It's if you have to kind of like practice a couple of times, just part one, like bit as much as you can, start to finish, and then make another one, and we'll be like, and then we'll go in on this series. Like, we'll make a series out of it. We'll go in part to frickin' 9 million. Who cares? And I tell you, I'm honestly can see this happening. You're going to have millions of followers.
I'm also going to do a tutorial on how to set my screen reader up that I use.
Because that's actually intriguing to me. You know, that's an interesting fact. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, is like, the fact is we also got to get those fucktards out of the way that are taking advantage of you.
Absolutely.
We got Shonda. Shonda's in there. We got another helper. So we got help. We got that. We got We got a lot of friends in here that can definitely frickin' stick up for you. So
absolutely.
we are. I'm gonna be on my phone in a minute. So hold on. All right, can you hear me? I'll get my ass down here and bring that one up. All right, go ahead.
Okay, you've got a comment there in the chat from Kendra. She's saying she looked something up.
Premiere so looks. I mean, it's so hard to read shit on my phone. Premiere so looks up Oasis from Flow. Okay, they will be able to help her. Oasis. Okay, that's good. That's a good thing to know. Oasis.
I don't even think people that are around me are going to let me go that far, Kendra. I'm just going to have to distance myself, is what it's going to come to.
No, it doesn't even matter. Flowback, if I can talk to it looks like Oasis. Oasis. Sounds like one of my favorite songs by Wonderwall is one of them. I mean, but Oasis is the group. Have you ever heard of it, Flo?
Yeah.
Oasis?
I've heard of it, yeah.
Yeah. It's just good music. I like them. You were born one day earlier than me, so I think we're pretty closely know what everything's going. Except for you just didn't see it, which sucks. But I can tell you all about it. For real.
Right.
I mean, the visual aspects ain't too hard. I mean, you got the imagination of a saint, I guess. I don't know. Either way, you got the heart of a saint. You got the understanding of a saint. All I gotta say is, people, anybody that talks bad to you, talks bad to me.
Right.
And they know that now. They've known that before.
I can admit openly right here, when I used to take them little tests before they came out on Facebook, when they started them out in Messenger, it was the name test. And they had me so correct to the point I put my hands up and I said, I quit taking these tests. You people can let other people take them for a while because you had me correct. I'm too honest for my own good, and people ask for my advice.
Me too. You know what? You know, those tests, man, you can't be honest on. You know, especially when they ask you, it's like, have you ever had any thoughts of suicide? You'd be like, have you? I mean, haven't you? I mean, duh.
But they
that's the thing is, like, we've all thought about it. But that's the thing is, you can't deal with it. It's just like stupid.
Right.
You can't give up. There's too many people in there in this world relying on you. I mean,
if that's the case, whenever people ask for my advice because they don't know what to do already, why would they not accept the information that I give? Is it clearly because they cannot handle the truth?
It's from Alabama. Yeah, can't handle the truth. I can't see the newest chat because I'm still like way behind. Because my dumb ass was like way behind. So now I'm looking at everybody that was here. I mean,
right.
It's like, and I feel like I pulled a full back.
I know it.
I mean, it's like you've been through it. I seen you struggle sometimes before I met you. It's like, oh man, who's in the chat? Nobody's in the chat. And I'm saying hi, man. Hi. And then it's like 2 hours later. Oh, hi, Premiere.
Right.
And it's like, how would I know that if I wasn't sitting there the whole damn time?
But
it was like almost an hour later.
How would you have known about my YouTube channel had Itty Bitty Kitchen?
Yep, Itty Bitty Kitchen. You know, I never forget her. I wish I could get a hold of her. I probably could if I look through my past messages, because I think I had her phone number at one point. Just got to go through on that. I don't know if I named it. I think I named it Kitchen or Itty Bitty. I can't remember. Like Carolina Hillbilly talked to me today. I got his phone number. Yeah, so he's a good friend. I can't believe he had some stress going on today. And his stream's just fucking retarded. Like, that's unreal.
Oh, I know it.
Yeah, so don't be mad if you lost your moderator. I probably did too.
Because I told him to do it. Everybody lost their moderator status in Carolina Hillbillies because that's the only thing I could think that could fix what he's going through. Besides being hacked, you know. And if he's hacked, if nobody's a moderator, he can't be a hack. I just can't think of a program that can control anything if you're not a moderator. And you pretty much got to be like changing your name and be a little fudge tard. Why would you do that to someone? I don't care. I mean, maybe they're freaking doing it, but they're doing it. You know what I mean? I don't care. Leave them alone, man. Period. They're a person. Talk to them personally. Get them a hold on Instagram. You can get a hold of them. But why would you do something like that? If you disagree with what they're doing, tell them. But don't fucking ruin this thing.
Oh, remember, I know because my screen reader picks up a lot.
Stupid.
My screen reader picks up a whole lot.
No, honestly, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't even have known he's live every day at the same time. But I didn't even realize he was live. And then I didn't even know that he had a problem until he texted me before the stream started, you know, and then I got a hold of him.
Right.
And then I just told him that I can't think of anything other than somebody just like being a dick. It's gonna take him over like a day to delete all his moderators.
You'll clearly have to tell him I had to call you and let you know he was live because
the whole thing is like you're probably if he's gonna need moderators. And I mean I can when he starts back up I'll give him a call, you know, later. You know, it's no rush, man. He's gonna be busy.
I thought definitely that would help him out right there if I got you to come.
No, it's the only point is somebody is a little freaking dumb. Because, I mean, you could have been making a video, you could have been having fun, you could have been you could have just been doing something other than trying to troll a person. He's a good person, man. He doesn't do nothing wrong to nobody. He doesn't hurt nobody. He hasn't done nothing to you. He never has. Never done nothing bad to me. I have nothing against him. He never said anything bad to me.
No.
I mean, what the hell would you have against Carolina Hillbilly that you would want to do that? Other than jealousy, or envy, whatever the fuck that word is.
That's why I felt like I had to call you at that point because I was at a point. Wait a minute, let me call Premier ASAP. Did that help him? That's a good possibility.
I don't know. I mean, he trusts me just like you trust me. And I tell everybody, be very sketchy on who you trust. You have no reason not to distrust me. And nobody does. I mean, I have better things to do. I got beer to drink. I got kids to take care of. I got a life. I don't have a companion. But, I mean, I do got YouTube. And you're all part of YouTube.
That's right.
Don't give me your bull. I mean, if you can't stand the hee, take your ass out the kitchen.
I know that's for real.
I mean,
Well, it's like I had to say over on my channel today, Premiere. Just because I unmodded somebody last night.
Yeah.
I had my reasons. Why should you go back and question why you were unmodded? That you should still be there to support regardless of what happened. The fact is, my screen reader came off smart about how it read their comment, and I'm just like, we're going there?
And you know what? That's what I like about you. You just like anybody can say, they can say the most meanest things to you, and you just like be like, fuck. You just laugh. You're like, man, what's the most evilest thing you could say about Flowback? That it's true. Nothing. Can you make up anything against a blind man? I mean, I could tell jokes today, and Flowback will laugh at them all day long. And it's
That's
like
right.
and it's like you can't get to Flowback. You can't. You can't break her heart. I mean, she has the hardest. I mean, well, you. If you break her heart, I'll freaking break your jaw. That's all I gotta say. But yeah, I mean, she is very strong, and she wants to make videos that is like, wow. You know, my mom loves rocks, and I know if you promoted my mom's channel on rocks, just on rocks alone, because she admires rocks, it's her passion. So I tell you, Flowback, when you make your videos, get so fucking excited. Just make it feel so fucking involved. Don't pretend that you're not like explaining the best fucking seashell in the world. Like that shit is invincible. Don't even question yourself, because in your eyes, it's in your hands, and you can feel it only. And you gotta promote it like that. And it's gotta be promoted in your heart and your soul like that to be successful. I know how to be successful. And when I want to be if I wanted to have 1,000,000 subscribers, I would have 1,000,000 subscribers. I don't really care. I do care about anybody that subscribes to my channel, don't get me wrong. My point is I'm not promoting myself like I could. I mean, Flowback, do you really want to have all the attention? You'll never be able to call me again. You won't have time. You'll have so many comments to respond to. You won't have time to do anything.
Oh, I know it.
That was actually a dream of mine, and that made me shut the fuck up. That made me stop myself in my tracks. I was like, what else can I do to destroy my channel? I mean, but not yet ruin it. You know, how do I slow this shit down? You know what I mean? And you probably don't. You won't know it until you actually face it. You have to come face to face from, oh shit, I'm getting popular. Oh goddamn, I gotta slow down. I mean, it's not about the freaking. I mean, I don't want no freaking fame and fortune. I don't want no freaking house with 12 cars. There's a lot of people in this world that would freaking do anything to get it. That involves murdering anybody to get there. I don't want to have it. I don't want to have something that somebody wants. It's not worth it. I mean, if somebody's gonna kill me because I have something they don't have, then I don't want it. And so that's another reason why I don't want to be I don't want to be successful. I don't want to do certain things when I know I could do them. I literally do that on purpose. I do it on purpose. And there's a reason for it.
Right.
So if you ever ask me a question, now you know. Yeah. I was a major fan of Jim Carrey. I could pretty much imitate him very well, and he's a really amazing, funny dude. And the other guys, a lot of my favorite actors are dying left and right, and it's crazy. Not recently. Only one of them have died. Only one of my favorite actors have died lately. I mean, I can't even recall if it was the actual corona. I don't want to give this fucking goddamn virus any credit for anything, except for the fact that it just completely got everybody a little closer to one another, because we don't have nothing to do but to get to know one another.
And I think everybody in the chat understands pretty much what.
I mean, my stream has dropped down. We only got, holy crap, we still got 8 people in here. Wow. You're cutting out a little bit. I can't hear you. Damn it. I hate when the audio does that. Alright. Alright, here comes back the music. Welcome to the music. Alright, Flowback, I'm going to play some background music.
How many people did we have?
I wasn't paying attention, Flowback. I wasn't. Right now, we got 8 people listening. It says like 8 people watching, and it's probably like 7, and I'm probably number 8 because I'm watching it over there. And I think YouTube kind of counts. It seems like they count the host is watching most of the time, so it's like 7. I think maybe 7. I don't know. I don't want to wake everybody up, man. It's like John Miller says, I'm still here. Well, thank you so much for being here. I mean, honestly, anybody that's listening to me ramble on like I am and being completely honest with just life in general, thank you. Thank you for being here. I'm going to put some music on, and if somebody types, if I see 2 or 3 zeros, if I see 2 zeros in the chat from 2 different, if I see a 0 from one person and 0 another, there's 8 people in here. That's more than enough to say no music. But man, it's getting so silent in here. I'm gonna play some music. Just if you don't want it, if it's too loud, you can put the thumbs down in the chat emoji. If you can't hear it, you can put the thumbs up. I'll pay attention to that. It means volume up, volume down. Doesn't mean you're frowning on it. But you're welcome to hit the thumbs down or the thumbs up on the stream, so I know how you feel about it. If you didn't already, that rating does actually help. The rating, it doesn't matter what it is. It just matters if you rate. And I know that to be true. So I just want an honest rating. And that's all I want. I don't care about the up or the down. I just say, hey, rate the video, share if you care, if you enjoyed. Actually, if you enjoyed it. I mean, why the fuck would you share the video if you hated it? What the fuck? I mean, no. Don't share my video if you didn't like it. Don't laugh at me for being terrible, man. Don't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Did you notice something? Did you notice something else, Premiere?
About what?
I have featured channels now.
Oh yeah, you just showed me that earlier. You got a lot on your channel now, and they're I mean, they're good. They're good channels. Yeah, I mean,
absolutely.
Every one of them are always smiling and welcoming you, arms wide open. Every one of them. Every one of them. I'm here. I have no arms. I got a frying pan, though. You want a frying pan? It's sizzling hot. It'll give you a free tan if you didn't have one. Cheers.
Well, does anybody in the chat have any more questions? Or are they pretty much having fun?
Rattle Trap Fishing's in here. He says it's 6:45, and so that was like 3 minutes ago. So I'm a little delayed on that comment. John Miller says it's 11:45 a.m. So he is like in freaking China or some shit. And then yeah, Faithful to the End at 3:44. I read those. I read you, John Miller. I like that. Faithful to the End, still here. Actually, I didn't read that. I skipped it, honestly. It just like, I don't know how I did it, but I did. I like skipped right over that comment. Oh, it irks me so bad. How the hell can I skip over comments? They need a system. They need a system for this shit. They need it drastically so bad, like where you can literally like see comments, and it's not to affect anybody using the platform. It's just to affect. I mean, it's easier. It's better to delay somebody fucking 4 seconds than to miss them the whole entire stream.
Right.
I can say, I bet you wait 4 seconds for me to get to you. Eventually, each and every one of everybody, then for me to miss you the whole entire stream. So, oh, the spaghetti aisle's pretty small. And
Nikki Pink said you missed her stream.
She's fucking drunk then. Are you fucking drunk? What the hell? Let me look at my phone and see if Nikki Pink gave me a fucking text message and told me she was live. Let me see. Let me see if Nikki Pink
Well, you were still streaming at that time.
Yeah. That's why I dropped my fucking phone, because he did. That's why I just dropped my fucking phone. That's why you fucking call me, Nikki, sometime, and don't fucking rely on your damn fucking shit. Whatever. You know what? You gotta call me and let me know what the fuck's going on sometimes. Oh, I'll call you tomorrow when I wake up. What do you want me to beg you? I'm not begging you. I'm not begging. I'm begging. I mean, get the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna beg you to call me. I mean, I want you to call me, but I'm not gonna beg you. No, I got your phone number not to freaking pester you. I mean, if you don't want to talk to me, I'm just gonna freaking leave it to the freaking, like, you know. I mean, even if you make me mad, I ain't gonna freaking do nothing. I'm just like, just silence. I mean, I am not mad. I'm mad at myself for not looking at my messages, but I miss my messages 99% of the dime. Dime, yes, right on the dime. I miss them right when it doesn't make any sense to miss them. That's when I miss my messages. Especially when I turn on notifications and Flowback's calling me all the time, right, Flowback?
That's right.
And what do? Turn off the notification bell. I mean, and then I told you, my phone was vibrating, so I called you back.
That's right.
And you know what? Flowback you're always there. And I mean, it was like 4 or 5 hours, I think it was, I called you back. I almost forgot it. I almost forgot about you, to be honest. I almost did, because I was like, and it's the only reason I knew you called me is because I was in the middle of a stream. I was like, who was it? Oh, the thing. It was I was in a stream and I knew somebody called me. I didn't know who it was. I didn't know it was you. I didn't know if it was my dad. I didn't know who it was. And you called me. I was like, oh, let's slow back. What you gotta say? And all I gotta say is you're always there. Thank you, Flo. Thank you, Flo.
You're welcome.
I mean, anytime if I have anything to talk about, I call you up, boom, answer. What do you want to talk about? Nobody's gonna. If I call you up and anybody else is on the phone online, you're gonna be like, "Oh wait, Premiere's calling. Hold on." Right, Flowback. Right.
That's right.
I'm a blushing piece of bacon right now. We're like, hold on, everybody's. I mean, because honestly. You're the only one that I can talk to. Everyone that answers the phone, everybody else goes to voicemail, damn it. Or their voicemail box is full.
Or you get one of the messages that says the caller you're trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up.
Yes. I mean, let me call Nikki and find out if her voice box is full. Because I'm going to fill it. I mean, I already know it's full. I mean, because all it does is, if you want to enter a callback number, enter it now. And all I put is FUCKTHIS. Fuck this. I don't have patience for this. I don't know. I mean, like I say, man, we don't have enough time. I keep rambling on about that. It's like I really, honestly, I have nothing against anybody. There ain't nothing. I mean, everybody that's doing everything, I can make the excuse of all the assholes out there. I literally stick up. Wait. Rose, you see what I was doing, Flo? I wasn't sticking up for you. I was sticking up for everybody else on their behalf against Flo. You see what I was doing when he started throwing a fit, and then I got a phone call from a good friend, and that's where it kind of got a little weird, And I don't know if you were crying or anything, but the fact is, I didn't know that part. I missed that part. I was talking to a friend, and he is Gross shows the one that has the voice and has the motivation that will fucking make you feel stupid for not freaking jumping on a wagon. I mean, all I gotta say is, like, he would not. He's the type of person that if he wouldn't, like, he's definitely doesn't condone death. I know that. I kind of watched. I get the vibe, but he's not the one to tell you, like, watch your fucking step. You know what I mean? He's the one that would, like, watch out. I mean, he didn't even know you. You know what I mean? Like, he ain't gonna be laughing at you for stumbling. He isn't like that. What I've got from his and the vibes I get from him, he has not done that in my vibes and then the understanding I know about him, and that's just a wholehearted, honest truth to me. He never would let me stumble. You know what I mean? And I won't want him to stumble. And R5 called me up. Make sure. Are you stumbling? Are you awake? Well, holy shit, you sound way more sober on the phone. I mean, pretty much a whole conversation. I mean, yeah. So how's it going? Oh wait, shit, I'm running a live stream. Maybe I shouldn't talk so much. I mean, hey, what happened? And the live stream, I was like chit chat with R5. What's going on? But the whole point is I know DeRosa show's not out the. He's not going to tell you what you have to believe. he's going to tell you what you could do, or he might be more demanding about that. And there's a reason for that, because he feels that if you fucking give people an option, they're gonna cop their shit out. They're not just like, I tap out, fuck this shit, I'm done. You know, you don't give people an option to frickin' investigate the understanding to motivate. And I agree with that shit. You can't. I mean, how the fuck would you ever try to I mean, one day I think that dude's gonna be a big life changer in my. Well, I mean, I've already know he will be, because I really, and maybe we both will see eye to eye. And it's like, I'm not gonna argue with nobody about my understanding of reality, and he doesn't like to argue about that. So it's pretty much, you know, it's gonna take a little bit of time. I mean, I gotta see what he has seen and understood, and then know what he is understanding to get to know him. You know, I already think I know him. And I mean, I could say, oh, I know that guy. But no, honestly, we don't know shit about anybody we thought we did. We watched one fucking edited video, or maybe one unedited video. We went to one live stream. Who the fuck we think we are? We ain't nobody. We don't know shit about anybody in this fucking YouTube community, and we can lie to ourselves left and right. I don't know your content, even if I went to your channel for the well, except for I do know actually a few, and that's another story. But regardless, ain't nobody hating me for what. I mean, I hate myself if I tell somebody, you know what, they'll get you back. They will. I mean, that's the only thing I keep hearing on every grocery. Don't worry, give them time. They'll get you back. And I'm like, what the fuck? This person doesn't have any subscribers or any content. What do you mean I'm going to get them back? How? How do I? And that's clowning on myself. That's clowning on every other grow streamer out there. They're going to get you back. They're going to get you back. You know, I've seen it happen multiple times. And I had a freaking laugh away. Laugh. I didn't do anything bad, but I did laugh away. I laughed. It was really hilarious. It's really hilarious when you give a moderator a wrench. And it's not a male. I've seen people do that. They don't even know the channel member. They don't even know the person behind the screen tag. You know, but what can you really like make that mad? You be that mad about that? I would never be mad about that. I mean, it's a common mistake, just like they do with you, Flowbag. Like, you know what? They don't take the time to look. But they tell everybody else to take the time to look. It's like, that sounds pretty freaking hypocritical. That sounds pretty lobsterish. But
that's back to that point that I made earlier when I told you.
I mean, all I can say is I have nothing against anybody being successful on YouTube. Never have, never will. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. When I see my friends having a good freaking time, I am having a great time. I like to see smiles on faces. I like to see everybody having a good freaking time. Anybody that says you wouldn't, oh, you're jealous and he's got something that you wish you had. Well, then that means I got something that you wish you had. Oh, wait, you're a freaking crazy. You know what I can say is, you want to live my life for a day, and I can sleep in the freaking bushes and appreciate life. Fuck, I'll trade you at any moment. I mean, I'll trade the life of a bum. I'll sit underneath the bridge and freaking. I wish I had a house. I mean, I know how. I mean, I don't even know. I mean, I can imagine. Those are the people I would be looking. And it's only because, it's not because I would just give them a whole bunch of money. You know, there's a reason behind everybody's path, right? There's always a reason behind the mistakes, you know? Everybody's makes mistakes. But you know what? If I can give everybody in a freaking hat, if I had like the Mr. Beast money kind of shit, you know, I would be like, why couldn't I freaking help all the homeless? Get rid of all the homeless. There's not even a million homeless people. A million, $1,000 a piece is a hell of a lot of thousands in a million, right? That's like, how many thousands per 1,000? So yeah, it's 1,000. Yeah, you don't do math. Anyways, it's a lot. But yeah.
Well,
Not
and
only
that goes back to the point. That goes back to the point I made earlier when I said I unmodded somebody, and just because they couldn't understand why they were unmodded already, they had to
all I gotta say is anybody that gets
not
mad
show
that they don't flow back. Let me tell this, and this goes for everybody out there with the grow stream or any type of stream whatsoever. Anybody asking and getting offended that they don't have a moderator status doesn't need a fucking mod. Kick him to the fucking curb. I'm just telling you one, but anybody that asks and begs for a fucking shit, you give them a warning and you give them the exit status. A soft boot into the next stream over. That's it. A soft boot and a happy smile farewell. Not, I wouldn't even do that because that's too, in my opinion, that's just too. Yeah, that's like just get rid of them. No need to run it into the grave. No reason to point it out. They might find out like 3 weeks later, but it doesn't matter. They'll have time to have thought about what they did, and it wasn't completely freaking relevant at the moment. Don't concern your guys' selves with that. You know what? Go live when you want to go live. Be who you want to be. Get your freaking ducks in order. Make those fucking amazing videos, because the sound of your videos, I couldn't even find them. I know it's just because it's all de-stockedly freaking insane. But one of these days, I'll be able to give you an honest opinion. And honestly, you know what? To be honest with you, I'm actually like secretly craving these fucking chips right now. Really freaking bad. Oh my gosh! I don't know what. I'm dying for them. I don't know, man. I got the munchies. Is it frickin' breakfast time? Because my shit is getting frickin' funky. What time is it?
I believe we kept you
Did I keep it above 7 people watching? No, we got down to 6 right now. Holy smack. Alright, well. Alright, no more Mr. Nice Guy. This shit is dynamite. The lime.
I believe we kept you way past your streaming time, didn't we?
I actually have to end the stream in 50 minutes, otherwise I go past the inevitably unrecordable without permissible.
You're right.
Default's only 11 hours 55 minutes. Shit happens. I need some music though. the hell? I don't really hear any music.
But I do have to say it's been fun.
Yeah.
And we'll
What?
have to do this again soon, Premiere. With another StreamYards panel.
You know, there's always another day.
That's right.
Hopefully. I think we're all blessed to see tomorrow, right?
Right.
I want to see if I can get like 10 people in here before I go to bed. Just out of curiosity. Watch it says. All I gotta do, because I know I'm getting.
Tell them in the, like I usually say it in
No, don't you dare share it out. That's cheating. I want to see if the algorithm's gonna actually like. Actually gonna like promote me, like I'm like actually popular or something. I just want to see, because it's not freaking playing the music, damn it. Oh, I gotta turn down, I forgot, fudge. Yeah, that's my fault. I've never Please! 2 people watching. Wow. That brings me back memories. I scared everybody away. I succeeded. Everybody laughed. I wasn't looking at the chat though. Oh, Nick Muller's in here. There's some amazing people. Oh yeah. That's so funny. Man, that's crazy. I just can't believe. I mean, I scared everybody away, Flo. I did. I scared everybody away. Got one person watching. It's probably me. What do I do? Do I end the stream? I ain't gonna give up. I ain't no frickin' quitter.
It's probably me hanging right here on the panel with you. I don't know if they count that or not.
I don't know. I mean, I have to bring it back down. I mean, you're showing your awesome ass new freaking logo. Or I'm not alone. I don't care. They're just too blind to find us. I mean, you're right. All I gotta say is,
what?
All I gotta say is, everybody that came in was amazing. They came in, they hung out way beyond what they ever expected.
They really did.
Yeah, right. So pretty much, what do we gotta say? Thank you so freaking much, for real. I'm not kidding you one bit. I just wish you were here to hear me say thank you. And I wish I ended up. You know, you're just hanging out. Every moment you hang out with somebody is.
Information earlier.
Who did it? Who gave you the Who gave you the information?
How much that did.
Yes, we're all here to look out for one another. Yeah, him. Just yeah, follow your heart. End of story. And that's pretty much it. Follow your heart. What happens after that? End of story.
Right.
Until the next chapter. Until part 2. We write that. We write the chapter 2. And they're so spicy, but they're so freaking good. I mean,
what kind are they, Premier?
Doritos Dynamite. I mean, dynamite sticks, and they're so good. What pepper is it made of? It says corn, vegetable oil, corn, canola oil, and or sunflower oil. It says, and 2%. So this is literally less than 2%. Pretty much, I could be eating raccoon butthole.
Oh wow!
That is. I mean, at 2%, how the fuck are you gonna see a difference between 0.2%? Wow. I want to figure out if he's actually buying that. Monosodium glutamate. One that consider lasts me like 10 years, so forever years. Wow.
It got real quiet in your stream then, didn't it?
I almost fell asleep. Hold on. Holy shit, we got one person watching. Everybody be quiet. I mean, that ain't hard. Hey, Vermont Painters, we'll be safe. I'm off to work. All right, you have a good night. I'm off to the never land. I'm mukbanging. I'm eventually I'll be muck sleeping soon. Live. Have you ever seen anybody's?
Well, wait a minute while you're doing that, because I can go get my chips while you're eating yours.
Well, go for it. There's no rush. Ain't nobody rushing nobody. There's no rush. What is this? Chipping out. That's a spicy meatball.
Look, I got them just that quick. Don't think I won't, because I've got them right here. It's the cheddar and sour cream Pringles. What are they going to do when they find both of us eating in the stream, right?
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Shit is so freaking hot.
People are going to come back in the chat and they're going to be hungry for a snack too.
Well, unless they're ready for some pussy. Shit, my mouth hurts so bad. Alright, you're just gonna let it roll without me being a bitch. Can't do that. Oh my god, it sounds so nasty. Stop crunching.
What else do I do when I have people that want to just take other things away from me and I have to bring the snack stuff out here, right?
Yep.
Welcome channel member Tyler O Gaming. Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Go check out channel member Tyler O Gaming.
It sounds so fucking annoying.
What are they going to do with both of us, right, Premier?
Holy shit, I was almost asleep. Good thing you woke me up, because that bag of chips would have been all over the fucking floor.
But you said you was going to have to end it in a few minutes, right?
It's a good idea. Because I'm about ready to fall asleep, to be honest. That's a really good idea. And not because there's... Holy crap, we got way more people in the chat. We got Taco Gamer. We got... Holy crap. The internet came back online. People are now back in the chat. This is crazy. And it never warned me. Only if I didn't have the other one open, it would have never told me. I would have never no idea.
Right.
That's crazy. I'm so freaking tired. I already fell asleep like twice. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be awake. No? I am certainly blessed to have friends like Flowback. And it wasn't a noise. Because I wasn't doing nothing on my phone just vibrated weirdly. I was laying down. And I was like, oh, I never checked it. Well, the first one, most recent one was... But then the fourth and fifth one had errors. Which is very,
Go check out channel member Tyler O Gaming.
disappointing on the fact that YouTube has to deal with that bullshit daily. It's like, don't buy something that you can't see through. Don't buy something without you buying. I mean, it was like, everything's supposed to be cheap. It's like, you know what? You go suck in that fucking trampoline, and I hope you don't break your leg. But I will fucking laugh when you do. I mean, if you're paying fucking $2,000, my kids deserve it, but holy crap, that's $2,000. I can build my own fucking trampoline for it. I could literally just buy a trampoline and pay somebody to put it together for cheaper than what the fuck you're trying to charge. Fucking people are so fucking crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, this raid was delicious. Oh, is it a raid? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a raid.
What is it?
What is what? Yeah, just don't mention anything about my account. And you do have a little bit of power, but don't give it to nobody else. Don't tell how it's done. Don't do nothing. Because if I have to delete my content, that's gonna be freaking really freaking yeah. Waffle House.
Ooh. I hope you're not going to have to delete that video.
What video?
I mean, because I did exactly what I told you right when you came on. What did I do from here?
Shared your stream out. That's what you got to do.
I mean, it was a small raid, but it still happened, right?
Of course.
So who do we have in the chat now, Premiere?
Oh crap! I have no idea. I just almost took a nap. Jackie, Miss Melton Lore.
Do you want to raid a channel before you end up going to sleep, or? Because I can always help find somebody that's live. Premiere?
What?
Did you raid a channel, or? I can probably find somebody in my notifications if you know you're about to go to sleep soon.
Go check out channel member Tyler O Gaming.
I believe he did already.
Go check out channel member Tyler O Gaming.
He did. You're absolutely right. That's why I have the comments open. That way, if you say anything, I'll be able to respond.
Go check out Jason Childers Gaming channel.
What's up, Jason? You at least have me to talk to since I'm still on the
Go check out
panel.
Jason Childers Gaming Channel.
Any questions in the chat, I definitely will answer them. I heard that. So what's everybody doing for the rest of the day?
Go check out channel member Tyler O Gaming.
Yes, he's asleep. I'm doing good. How are you?
Go check out Jason Childers Gaming Channel.
I heard that, Jason. That sounds good. Let me know in the chat if there's too much of an echo, because I can always use my earbuds if I need to.
Go check out Jason Childers Gaming Channel.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm saying. I can plug the earbuds in if I need to. Just let me know if there's too much of an echo. there was enough light, I would be able to show my seashells. That way you would be able to see what they look like. So, are there any more questions? Hey, how are you?
Welcome, Nibble. Thank you for coming.
Congratulations.
Go check out Nibble.
I think you're the only one there commenting, but I'm up on the panel and Premiere is asleep.
Go check out Nibble.
That's right, he is. Oh, let me check on that. Of course, it's probably different in your area. What time is it, Siri? 6:43 over here. $6:43 a.m. over here. It's always interesting, different time zones.
Go check out Nibble.
That's correct. I'm on Central Time. How did you figure that out so fast?
Go check out Nibble.
Doing good, just keeping everybody company in the chat while Premiere's sleeping. How are you?
Go check out Nibble.
Oh, there's another comment from you. I noticed that.
Go check out Nibble.
I hear you. I'm thinking while you're right there in the chat, what is your favorite season?
Go check out Nibble.
Congratulations on winning the points. That's right, you are. What is your favorite season?